Oh yeah, the silver Sharpie definitely works. Hi.
I'm back here.
I'm just figuring my life out.
Happy Thanksgiving!
Hello.
Yeah, happy holidays.
So many of you were here so fucking early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was sitting here early and was like, ew. Why are they?
Ew.
And like people in our time zone also.
Yeah.
Yeah, too early.
What are you doing?
Hi Jody, it's good to see you.
Just a little.
I was like, what are you doing?
I just can't read. I'm short. It just felt like it was angled so far that way. I was like, sir.
Hi, my AM gang.
Hello.
I can't see anything.
Oh, it's a lot.
Okay. Oh!
It's a whole Santa.
Oh my god, that is a whole Santa.
Whoa.
Show yourself. I'm here.
Raptor, thank
Thank you so fucking much. 25 is a butt ton.
That is so many gifted subs, dude.
Thank you all.
Appreciate the heck out of you. And we're already on the level 6 hype train. My goodness, hello.
Whoa. Whoa. I have not had enough caffeine yet to process that.
To level 6, just hello.
I know you're going to get this right off the bat, but I'm still going to write it down.
Oh my god, Dan, thank you.
I get to, these guys, listen, like, I'm gonna be helping. These can't be so fucking far away from me.
We're making a garland.
Yeah.
We're making a nerd herd garland that will hang on the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
What else? I gotta get the tape. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Technically do, but it doesn't have that many staples.
Hear me out. Put it together with magic and love.
And spit.
I was like, I might be able to.
Okay, well.
Excellent.
I always use thick glue.
We did that too.
Purple only.
Yeah.
Okay. The purple Elmers.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the
Elmer's
gifted
only.
subs.
I was like, bro, what?
Yeah, we're on level 7.
I get upset if if it's not purple, then I don't want it.
That's fair.
Purple, I don't want it.
It's fair. Isn't the purple a waterproof one?
Standards.
What? Isn't purple a waterproof one?
No, it just changes color to when you're done.
Maybe though.
I watched Cher singing the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade.
Oh,
Did you
really?
see that Luffy's hat popped?
Yeah.
During the Macy's Day Parade.
Oh
But
no.
luckily, the balloon was only like the hat was
The hat
just
just
like.
went.
Hey Nikki, can you scoot your right hand a tiny bit? Thank you.
Yes.
I can't see.
It's okay.
Happy
I might
Thanksgiving,
need my
ladies
glasses
and
because
nerd
I
herd.
can't see.
You're the closest one!
Hello!
Streamlabs to your side.
That's
We can make it easier.
Give me that mouse. I'm fixing you.
We got you, baby.
I'm like, yeah, I'm helping!
Because in order for Bells to see, I have to be off camera, so this is happening like this. This is what's going on.
Oh my god, I can see! God bless!
At Macy's this year, there was a Goku and a Luffy.
I love
There's
this.
anime in
Anime.
the parade.
There we go.
It makes me very happy.
I want pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
The pumpkin pie is in the oven. That's what I look
Why
forward
is there
to.
a line?
I don't know.
I've been
There was
waiting
apple
again.
pies at the
Were
end.
they
All
making
month.
fresh pie?
I'm not gonna.
I think they were like running out of them.
Oh, everybody was getting
I'd
them.
much rather do this in my lap, so I don't
That
delete
means that there was a line.
Pumpkin pie.
Okay.
I was waiting all month.
I was like, I just heard you were shoving something in your mouth, and I went, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess it's before the mid-coast. It's healing really well.
When I went to get
Like Adrian healing.
I was like,
Doing well, too.
Well, thank you.
So I did an aerial
I always think of
time-lapse
pumpkin
of
pie.
the pumpkin pie table.
Oh my
It's
god.
insane.
oh gosh.
Crying.
Don't cry yet, Maddie.
It's too late. I haven't even started drinking yet.
And I was thinking we still have all of the cider stuff that
Where am
Belle's
I?
bought that we didn't go through.
I don't know where I am. Maddie, where am I?
You're doing amazing.
What did I buy?
Man.
Apple
Red
cider.
chips next.
Okay, what? How?
$10.
Okay.
So much. I was like,
I'm
there's so
bringing
much.
4 to my mom.
Am I right? Richard or Carter Dragon?
That's smart. I don't know why I didn't
That is up to you. Either or. They put both.
Welcome back for 3 months!
Happy Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna you do usernames because I didn't write Ben.
That's fair. Whoa.
Happy Turkey Day.
Oh my gosh, right.
Ladies, happy Turkey Day.
Sometimes I forget that other people aren't celebrating the same
No.
holidays.
So yeah, Canada did it last month.
Y'all are crazy.
And then everyone else is like, what are you doing?
Winner! Thank you.
We're eating foods a lot.
They're like,
Hang out,
nothing.
family. Eating foods.
Do turkey like Red Bull? Of course they do.
Amazing.
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
Thank you, Matt. Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Except for tomorrow. I'm just letting y'all know
Except
right
for
now.
tomorrow. No, except for Saturday.
That's right. I keep thinking tomorrow's Saturday. I'm all fucked up. Except for Saturday, because we can't do Just Dance and the Chain or we'll die.
Yeah.
you.
They'll explode. They'll catch on fire.
Just pause it for one day.
Yeah.
Where are any of us? What is life?
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Spread.
Oh my god.
Cuckoo banana pants. Y'all are cuckoo banana pants. Crazy.
There's so many already up there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Level 10 already.
Yeah.
Yay! Yogi! Thank you so much, Raptor. There's so
Amazing.
Between gift subs and that's huge.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't keeping a VOD of me dancing to something right now.
Yeah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Oh my god, yum!
Just dancing to silence. It's not the vibe.
Now what you could do is take clips, put your own music on top of it.
Anything you want.
Oh, honey,
Great
Thanksgiving? Oh, honey.
Eddie.
Thanks, living.
Thanks, living.
I love the idea of Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving
Wait,
to you
spaghetti
all.
for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
Of course you do.
Of course you fucking do. Spaghetti addiction.
I just love that spaghetti is like a treat to you.
Yeah.
So fun and good.
Thank you.
My family used to switch Thanksgiving.
I can never read that person.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to say
I
it.
love it, but I
Thanksgiving.
can't read it from here either.
I was just saying, it's like Stabby.
Yeah.
I love.
Magadoodle
Thank you so much.
Good enough. This works. I love you,
Sweet tamales.
but I can't read it from here. Too small.
Like squinting.
That's how I am, but I'm sitting up here.
I'm not, just so you guys know, I'm not like this. I'm like, how dare you guys have Thanksgiving? Trying to read, just to clarify.
I'm just trying to catch up.
One year for Christmas, when we're rich, we'll all get LASIK.
Oh my
Yay!
god. I'm scared
Wow.
of LASIK.
Thank you so much.
Game changer.
Yeah.
Crazy. Could you imagine Maddie not squinting anymore? Wow.
The girls go get LASIK.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Almost everybody on the
So
team.
I'm the designated driver.
Yeah.
My
I'm
eyes
like,
are okay.
can you imagine all of us just in the studio afterwards? Like,
Nailed it.
Except for
We're getting up.
Sure about that.
Oh my god.
girls play, not girls see.
Whoa.
I love the sound.
Happy Thanksgiving.
They wanted to say hello.
Oh my god.
Thanksgiving is a tummy holiday.
Hot dog, thank you so
Amazing.
fucking much.
You know what?
Thank you,
I'll
thank
go
you,
try
thank
to
you.
find that.
And then shout out to all the people that are getting pregnant tonight.
Oh my god.
Build up.
Is this a popular pregnant
Happy
day?
Turkey Day on the table, everyone. So thankful for all of your special and amazing beings in this community. Loved and cared for.
Thank you so
Aw.
much. Moon.
Oh my, I am obsessed with the fact that you changed your name with Poon in it too. I keep laughing and I'm like, what?
Everybody's a poon.
Everybody's Poon.
My name's always fun for her.
Aw, Andrew, thank you. We love streaming.
I want
love that
shiny
one, though.
paper. I want shiny paper for hot dog.
The cranberry sauce.
No,
mashed potatoes.
On
Gonna
Thanksgiving.
a little bit.
Shiny.
Keep thinking about
Shiny.
What that dog
Oh my god, thank you guys so much. We're on a level 11
That's
also.
insane.
Y'all are doing
Hi,
some
Robert.
fucking
Hi,
shit.
What are y'all doing?
Happy holidays, y'all.
Alright.
Cutting paper in my lap is probably not the best way to do this, but I'm doing it. Because I can't get it on the table. There's no
This
room.
Thanksgiving, we're getting injured.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Why?
Thanks.
Oh, because of that. Yeah. I was like, a group injured? But why?
Why not?
How wide did she make these?
Why not?
I just did.
It's a great question.
I don't even
Just
know.
in
I'm just gonna
case.
go for it.
Why? It's not allowed to continue.
Thank you, Bells did it for me.
I did.
I can't do my own hair.
And it mashed
Happy day for those celebrating.
Yeah, of course it was.
Halfway to the next big turkey
Rock
dinner
a
to the
side
rest of
chick.
us.
No, I think about it often, if I'm being
I
honest.
think about it often.
I also think about it often.
There. Now we have some shiny ones for crazy people.
Thanks. I can curl other people's hair with a straightener, but not mine.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
She did a good job. I tried to do it yesterday, and it didn't look like this. Let me tell you what. It tried to look like this. I know, you're in like the prime spot to
Yeah,
think
you guys don't know,
about all
but
the
there's a
day.
whole table of food right here that I keep being like,
There's hot doggy so shiny.
Staplers!
Stapler!
Oh, stapler. Hot dog is shiny.
Beautiful.
Glistening.
Every time I hear that, though, I keep thinking of the Shiny Crab song.
It's all sing that shit all the
Jermaine
time.
is one of the best fucking people on the planet.
Oh, it's true.
He'd be like, would you like to play a shiny deep water crab in Moana and sing a song? And he was like, oh, yeah.
He's like, hell yeah, dude.
That would 100%.
Hell it.
It's so good.
It's
That
one
is
of my favorite characters.
Absolutely the best part of that movie. Like, that movie's
Yeah.
good,
Yeah.
but that shit
That
is
is
so
the
good.
best part.
That's for you. That single bit? It's you.
It's you, baby.
Wow.
Baby, it's you.
You're a single bit.
Oh my god!
Single
Welcome back for
bit.
26 months and then skinny.
One.
Thank you for
One.
saving this
I bet you're the
thing.
shiniest
Yay.
amongst them all. Brand new. Chef's
These are all too. I've been using too much of the same color. I need to mix it up a little bit. You know?
Welcome.
Bye.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I made a promise. Also, because Jacob was so nice, I have to wear the sweater that he gave me off of his back.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what is this about? I didn't know.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I'm making garland.
My sweater's weird.
No, just get the side view. Look at that.
Organize my life before I could get up. I can't. I'm trapped in a table. Or I'm an inch away from the computer. Sharon.
I just have the garland in my hand.
I'm hearing noises and I'm like, where?
Good. Thanks.
Nailed it.
Guys,
Thank
I
you.
forgot that the band was in Chappie, and then I made the moms watch Chappie with me the other day. I was like, oh my
Amazing.
god, the guys! Diane would?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love Chappie.
yeah.
I love Chappie.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
I've still never seen it.
I found out like half the month you hadn't seen it. I'm like, we're watching Chappie.
Yeah. Chappie's like weirdly a really, really good movie.
I saw maybe like 20 minutes of it at Coin Jam one time
Ooh,
with the
fun.
sound off because that's how they have to.
Well, I bought it because apparently it's on nothing.
Happy
So I was
Thanksgiving,
like, don't
Dr.
even care.
It was on Netflix for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not anymore.
You didn't do yogis, did you?
I have yogis
Okay.
Yeah.
right here in my hand.
You did all of them, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm caught up. I did the YouTube person too. Oh, I haven't done this new YouTube person yet though.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just wanted to double check. You have to write those down if you're doing it right now.
I am. I'm doing it right now.
And then
This is Jody from YouTube.
Thank you so much.
You guys, we're on level 12.
Oh my god.
Jody from YouTube.
Yeah, the YouTube is here too.
Yeah.
Of course we had to share the day with YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the two of you.
I did not make stuffing. I'm sorry. I made a lot of other things. But not
And
stuffing.
yes, YouTube, if you are in a chat, I can look at you.
I mean, it really
We read you.
So good. It's just so good.
Nothing traditional good shit.
Awesome. Ow! I dropped my Sharpie lid.
I was fixing my shirt because it got weird, and then to fix my shirt, I had to undo the belt.
Yeah. Do we making sense? I said, hey, what's going on?
I've decided if we go karaoke, which I've also decided we will do.
Yeah, I want to.
That is one of my songs.
Yeah. Let's all do it together.
Oh
that
my
song.
God.
Every single one of us.
I was like,
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Trust me, I've been planning for a year to take us to Voice Box.
Yeah.
We gotta
Actually,
do
since the
it.
Breast Coasters.
Yeah.
A year. And ever since then, I've been thinking about what I'll sing.
hey,
She's like, I got a lineup, okay?
Oh yeah.
what are you doing?
What a whole performance.
I still regret not
Practicing in the
doing
shower.
it.
She's
She's
ready.
I've got to do it eventually.
Thank you, Mr. Parker.
Thank you. That's so many. God, we have so many already.
Well, that song. What? That song is shit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright.
That's so funny, Ben. I'm sorry that it was spooky. Thank you, everybody, for your birthday.
President. Oh, hello. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hello.
Crazy.
Wait, if it gets crazy, then I'll start writing
Yeah.
them again. But I'm keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I die. I'll be like, Maddie, I'm panicking, and then you'll be like, I got you, bitch.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I don't think it's long enough to go from there to all.
It really likes this one. There's so many sounds.
They're all Thanksgiving sounds. it's because Streamlabs hates me specifically and it wants to make me suffer.
That's
For help.
You know, maybe.
Because I hate Adam
I
Sandler.
can't hear it at all. I did not know it was Adam Sandler.
It's his Thanksgiving song
Yeah.
that he did for
I respect it. Y'all can love him all you want. He's not for me. Kudos, that's so many. Thank you so much.
Crazy Uncle
Did you say you
Adam
want
Sandler.
him to be your uncle?
I think he'd be
I mean,
honestly,
Have
he's
you
very
seen
uncle
the video
material.
of his daughters doing a speech for him and just absolutely fucking roasting him?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't say I have. That's
Thank you
amazing.
so much. Hey, in the spirit of Thanksgiving, you're sharing the chair over there.
Yeah.
We love a tie.
That pile.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it.
Kat, can I tell you something I'm stupid excited about that's not that important? Carly was like, my parents, so Carly lives in Washington, no, Carly's from Washington. Carly went up to Washington for the week to be with her family, and they were like, show us something from Stream. And she was like, not all of it. She was like, certainly there are things that are not for your eyes and your ears. And then she was like looking for stuff, and I was like, "Oh, if you would have let me know, I could have sent you clips."
Yeah.
And she asked me, "How do you make clips?" And
Oh,
so
yeah.
I like looked up a TikTok of a girl talking about how to make a clip on Twitch, and Carly made a clip of the moment of Stream that she thought
I should
was really
feature
funny.
it.
Yes, it's actually a stupid funny moment
Yeah.
too. But Carly legitimately taught herself how to clip and clip something. I've never done that without using the Stream Deck button.
Proud of her. She out here.
And it's a great clip.
And it's a really
I understand why you're so proud now.
We gotta
Yes,
feature that
I've never
clip.
done it before. People 9 times out of 10 click.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Mods.
drink the whole thing.
Mods, you should be allowed to feature clips now. I fixed that.
Great.
So
Yeah.
you could do it. Oh, if you
It's
want
like
it.
almost.
So yeah, that's it. I'm
Yes,
just
it's at
excited.
least as tall as
The girls
me.
were sharing
Get
clips
that.
and gifts
There's
and
so
stuff
many.
with their family.
That's
and
so
Taylor was
cute.
sharing them with her girlfriend, and
God bless.
you guys made them really, really happy. So thank you.
I love that.
They were really excited about how nice y'all were. Will she share it? I can share it on Discord. I don't think Carly knows how to use Discord.
Oh yeah,
That's
fair.
a
One step at a time.
We have technically a D&D Discord that we used a single time ever to do our initial meeting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you. meal.
Thank you, Morgan.
For those of you who don't celebrate today, happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
Happy
Thursday.
Happy Death Thursday.
Maddie,
Yeah.
because I didn't get to learn how far did he get in the race?
The crab
I got
resource will
How
Mashed
much-
potatoes.
I got.
Did you get to
Thank
trains?
you.
I got past trains.
You got to construction then?
Yeah, it was a lot of the platforming and the beams and everything.
Yeah.
And then he was like almost caught up to where I was, and then he fell, and I went, yes.
And I went, ooh.
That's why I was like, I didn't get to see how far he got.
And he's like, I will not give up. I'm getting this game now. And I went,
Amazing.
okay.
Yeah, I
I
got
love
to
that for him.
construction, and then Alex and I kept falling in construction. We
Fair.
can't. Oh no, we got past
Fucking
it
awful.
once, and then we fell, and then
I'm
it
wearing
was
a sweater
miserable.
tomorrow in honor of him.
He'll be very
In honor
pleased.
of him. I know he will be.
Happy Thursday, Jody.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
Happy post-birthday hangover day for me.
Boom. Carly's clip is in the Discord now.
Yay!
Clipped by her. I was like, did you do
Just
this? And she was
turkey
like, I sure
man?
did. And I'm like, girl.
I did.
I thought that was all one thing.
Yeah.
Roasted
Coleslaw
turkey,
pudding.
mac, cheese, greens, stovetop dressing,
God.
coleslaw, pudding, pie, and yams.
I
cherry on top.
One thing.
With the cherry on top.
Thank you.
That's what stew pots are for. You just dump it in.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
I would
God.
die. I would
Happy
simply
turkey.
pass away.
Happy turkey.
New to the channel.
Happy day.
Happy holidays and thanks for being here.
Doctor Who Day. Love it.
Today's
Sure.
Doctor
That's a
Who.
great.
Yeah.
That's a great thing to
It's their
celebrate.
holiday special or whatever. I
God
think.
bless.
Oh, I was like, why is it Doctor Who Day? though?
Why not?
Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
Thanksgiving
Aww.
We're thankful for you.
I'm gonna text you right now. Say happy Thanksgiving.
Pig. I haven't done like any of this green one. I want some of this one.
I think that you're gonna text him right now.
I am because he deserves more than just a happy Thanksgiving
Aw.
on stream.
Yeah.
It's true.
I almost misspelled it. I'm texting you also.
Love it.
And maybe Dan. For sure, Dan. He's probably cooking.
He probably is.
Thank you so much. That's
can't
a
wait to
lot.
see what
And
he does.
Thank you.
I can't I don't know, man.
She say abaga.
And domestic.
Dan, comma, domestic. Yeah.
I love it. First name Dan,
Last name domestic.
Hi, Steve!
Or Shimmian.
I don't have Steve's phone number. Sorry.
I like that.
I do. I'm on it.
Yeah. Do it.
Nice to me though. Priorities, you know.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
Hey.
Happy Turkey Day.
Happy Turkey Day, motherfucker.
Thanking us for thanking you. Kill the turkey.
Afternoon, everyone.
Cheers for holidays. TV Wave, TV Hat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
I'm
Seriously.
gonna send it like a Christmas card.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, if you're wondering what is happening back there, we're making a garland.
It's not just an accessory.
It's my, really good scarf.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god,
gorgeous.
it's so beautiful. And it's gonna go until December 1st.
Yeah.
It's grown already, so
Except on Saturday.
On Saturday.
Saturday's too many, too much.
Too much.
Drown them in paper.
Too much of that.
I don't know if I have any other content
Follow.
creator friends' phone numbers. Those are the ones I'm thinking about.
Special.
Yes.
Special.
Boom.
Oh my god. Oh, I have.
Got
one
him?
for you.
I sent it to Steve. My grandma's calling.
Grandma!
Now, Grandma.
I feel like
Uh-oh.
I have good colors for Thanksgiving outfits.
Fall's my favorite season, so.
With festivities.
I feel like
I was like,
love
happy
that.
night.
I got
I'll
Yeah, that's fair.
I do.
Yes.
Thank you,
I
everybody.
got Wheezy.
You don't
Oh,
have
we
like.
What was she gonna make you that one time?
Which phone numbers do I have?
Potatoes. Say waiting for those 3 a.m. potatoes.
Still
Amazing.
waiting for those.
I'm seeing some weird ass shit
I
happening
have
in the corner of
Lando's
my
phone
eye.
number.
I love this
Oh,
like
shit, I
dinky
just saw
fur
that.
piece in there.
I like
I was gonna go
Lando.
Wait,
say
send me
happy
that.
Thanksgiving to him, but he was sleeping.
I'll send it to Paula.
His name in my phone is
'Cause I have
Lando
Paula.
Bad. First name Lando, last name Bad. I'm gonna say Happy Thanksgiving, fuckface, with me flipping them off.
Good.
Beautiful.
That's adorable. That's adorable. Who else we got?
I can text Maisie.
I can't wait. Ashley. Oh yeah. Wait, send her the picture of her. Thank you so much.
Snazzy garland loop, please.
Yes,
Happy
Lando is
Thanksgiving,
still alive.
fuckface. I love you.
He's still alive.
Amazing.
Woo!
Okay, let's
He is. Remember when
Glad.
he was like, I'm not going to be live on Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Look at him now. His brother's going to be pissed.
Savannah, welcome to the Nerd Herd.
Yeah, thank you.
I hope you have a good day, Southbox. Everyone that lives in the same town as me, I just on holidays, I'm like, ooh, I'm nice.
Reezy said, I'm going to cry. You're all so stupid cute.
Oh.
He'll be ready tonight at 3 a.m.
Yay.
I'm like, I don't know who else I have. Oh, Janice.
I know, I was kind of
Aw,
thinking, I'll just think of people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You have Mary's number, but I don't know if you should text her.
I'm doing it.
Yay.
I'm obsessed with sending the Christmas card.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, no, she sent me a picture.
Put the Christmas card in group chat.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Corvo. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. I can talk.
No one
Thanks,
can talk.
Tiffy.
It's fine.
Welcome back for 39.
Oh my god! I didn't even see
It's
it!
just the YouTube thumbnail.
I love it!
I just like that it gives the
Thankful
energy.
for
Yeah, it does give
There
Christmas
we
card
go.
energy.
You texting me, Trey?
No.
Yeah, I'm texting H-Ray.
Hell yeah. Sending Dan the Christmas card because if anybody deserves
Of
it,
course
it's
they
Dan.
do.
Yeah.
Thankful for knowing you all from last year. You ladies are the best vibe ever.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Okay. 9 hours till reset. Love it.
Oh.
I got no one else, I don't think.
I have like
I'm
no
literally
one's
going through
phone
my
numbers because I
contacts.
don't
Stay
text
tuned.
anybody.
Stay tuned. Yeah.
I barely
don't
even
keep a
text my
lot of-
family.
So your
Yeah.
Thanksgiving cards, you
Yeah,
guys?
I don't
love
keep a
this so
lot of
much.
like people's phone numbers in my phone. I normally am just like, you can contact me on Twitter.
Yeah.
How I do things too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Orlando in January.
Darian.
God,
Daddy!
Nah.
Wait,
Love
yeah,
it.
do I?
I feel like it's just remembering friends. We're like, oh.
I don't have January's number.
Okay.
I text soon. I'm
Turkey.
just kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Good day, friend.
I have Luna's number for sure. Guys, okay, do you remember the cute Skyhook and Luna pictures or stickers that they had?
Yes.
I accidentally had one in my pocket and I
Pocket.
washed all my stuff, and so now the back of my dryer has a perfectly stamped Luna and Skyhook
That's so
as
funny.
Jessica and Roger Rabbit
It's
just
just
stuck on the back of my dryer.
You should.
That's so funny.
And
Yeah,
once the clothes are out, I'm
absolutely.
gonna take a picture of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's
That sounds
amazing.
so
I wonder how long it'll last back there.
It looks perfect.
That's
it looks
amazing.
spotless.
That's
Just sitting back there.
hilarious.
It was
Happy
meant to be.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It was meant to be. Okay.
Guys.
Hand me the pile.
Thank you.
Guys.
Thank you, okay.
Oh,
Sydney made salmon.
I did.
Oh
Oh my god.
I can't
Is
wait.
this Genova?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Genova.
Anna.
I want to be fancy.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Beautiful plaid.
Thanks, living.
This time last year, I made the great decision to follow you. Thank
Aww,
you for everything.
Jedi.
Jedi, we're really happy to have you.
Yeah. Also, like, I hope you're excited for your mail. You won so many things in such a short amount of time. You're gonna get a fucking fat
get it.
stack
It's
to
really
at the end of the month.
You guys think I should text
have
probably
it that makes
Lindsay?
sense.
Think I should text Lindsay? Happy
No,
Thanksgiving.
You should never. You should delete the number.
I
You should get the
I'm
fuck
gonna
out of
delete the
there.
number on principle.
Yeah.
I'm keeping Lindsay's number.
Fucking
Remember when I
Lindsay.
accidentally called the girl that I didn't like from college instead of
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Lindsay. Fucking Lindsay.
Yes.
Yeah. Never trusted any.
That'd be
It
like,
even just
hey.
triggers me. I'm like,
Yeah, she
Thank you
triggers
for
me
you
too.
all.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. That was a bit much.
Oh my gosh, should I text every single one of my sorority sisters I haven't spoken to in 7 years?
Oh my god.
Why are you deciding this is the holiday to do that?
Thank you, Genova. You're being so sweet today.
Emperor's rare
look at
piece.
us go.
Oh my god, yes, Star Jedi. I need to buy the Gaslight Gatekeep Girls play mug.
I have 2 photos.
Oh my god, yeah, I want it. I have a tag.
Oh, I forgot! That was what I was gonna do.
I had it ready for whenever.
Guys, I'm sorry I let you down. I forgot I was gonna maybe make a hat yesterday, just for fun.
I forgot I changed Jimmy's name in my phone to Boo Boo Kitty Fug. I started scrolling and was like, what the fuck is that?
Wow.
I'm the Amber's favorite design I made. I figured out it actually looks really good embroidered, but I have to delete the drop shadow. And I was gonna do that when I got home, and because I had time yesterday and I didn't do it.
For some reason, I thought
I'm the Emperor's favorite.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
It looked so cute on a pink hat. And I was like, I should do this, and then I didn't. And I needed it.
I forgot.
I can do it tomorrow.
I thought
I'm
you were
gonna
gonna make like a turkey hat
Oh my god, I could take
for
this
yourself
canvas.
for today, and I went, "Why am I just now hearing about this?"
No.
Never mind.
It's okay. Tomorrow I'll probably. Oh, you know I know, Graham. I literally tweeted about it yesterday.
It's true.
There
you go.
It will never replace the one me and Sydney built together. I think anytime I bring that cosplay out, would just use that one.
Oh.
But you know I'm gonna buy it. You know I don't care how much money it costs. You know I'm going to buy it. I have an issue.
No, I'm sexy.
It's called just text me.
It instantly goes in
Marvel Universe, sorry.
Scrolling through my phone to see if I've got any other.
Oh,
I've got some
thank
weird
you.
videos.
Thank you.
Pretty dark.
That's why.
Yeah, DC's too. I need more rainbows in my life.
I'm also a DC bitch.
DC.
Not their movies though.
Only Batman.
Yeah.
Only Batman.
The shows are good.
Not Wonder Woman?
The first
I
one.
love Wonder Woman.
The first one, not the
first
second
one was a really fucking
It was
good
such a
Really
good
love
movie.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, the second one was.
That was like they almost saved themselves in their franchise, and then they went downhill again. We're like,
So, like, can I get some potatoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Before their
Jacket.
cord.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Please. The cord wasn't long enough to plug it in.
I also would like
Get 'em
some
while they're
about
hot.
potato.
Yeah,
didn't
it's
know
like
that.
snack
Gonna
time.
be
Now that the hype train is over, it's snack
I
time.
can't really
Forever.
eat like a lot because I'm leaving here to go eat.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it must be a.
I love.
That's why I like
I just know my family's not actually eating until 4, even though they're getting together earlier. So I'm like, I should have a snack. I should eat lunch.
27 months.
Be-oo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's exactly Iscariot.
Oh yeah.
It's how I like to joke that it's too bad Doctor Who ended in 2011.
This reminds me of aliens. Bridal shower.
Yeah! I love potato bar.
Cups of potato.
Go give me a snack. Yeah, get that snack, baby.
Hey, bro! I got you, bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah.
No, I'm sick.
Don't call it. Have you guys cropped over yet?
Thank
No,
you to
girl.
the
I've been depressed.
That's why you should watch all of Scott Pilgrim in one day.
No,
What do you mean?
because now you're sad that you finished it. I'm still
sad.
excited for the
I'm
next
only in like
episode.
episode 2.
I
Yeah,
told
I watched
Eric
one.
that
I
I'm
got through
glad
the
that we
Roxy
watched
part.
it in 2 days, but then I was immediately like, oh,
Now it's
yeah,
over.
now it's over.
Part
I
of me
need
wants
to
to read
watch it.
the comics.
They're good.
As I go. I have them. I want to read them like as I go, maybe because I understand them a bit more.
Ooh! Get it!
Yeah.
Get it!
Yeah, so
I also
keep
need to.
going.
I need to buy that. I need it in my cupboard.
Did you make it Christmas edition? No. Oh, it looked like it had a Christmas wreath behind it.
It's roses.
It's just it's
so we could
flowers.
put a Christmas wreath.
We could.
I like
Christmas
it.
orange.
I mean, we did make Christmas cards before.
Did I sleep well after all the trauma last night?
What? Santa, welcome back.
Welcome back, friend.
I did.
Yeah, you
back.
guys are booties. I've had a great time though. I'm excited to do it again.
Yeah, I love that
Yes.
y'all finally figured out the Twitch integration thing. It
It
seems
was
hilarious.
so much fun.
Yeah, I
I am
was stoked.
obsessed
I was at
with
home
games that have
cackling,
Christmas
like, yes.
It's like my favorite thing
finally
in the
did.
entire
So
world.
fun. I'm obsessed with me making the supermarket a little romance.
I know. I'm over here like we need to stock up on all of this stuff and just like.
Destroying shelves. She walks in and there's like a couch and candles everywhere.
Incredible. I love that for you.
Are you reading manga,
here?
Corinne?
Huh?
Are you reading manga right
No, not currently.
now? Okay. It's like- that's a fun question.
Not currently.
Thank you.
The only one
That
I've
was
been reading
it
is
for
Chainsaw
me.
Man.
Thank you.
Oh.
I haven't read manga in years.
Shonen Jump's like $2 a month.
I will be starting the new season of Attack on Titan today.
Yeah.
It's Thanksgiving anime.
Yeah.
Yes.
What season are you
The newest one is the one that I'll be
on?
starting.
It hurts.
I'm caught to that point. And I'll be.
I'm actually the Hunger Games.
Attack on Titan is
I really
Thanksgiving.
wanna see that
I want
Sunday.
to. It's long.
Okay,
What?
well, my
His
kids
mom
better
got
buckle
eaten
up
on
then.
Thanksgiving.
I think it's like
What's the Thanksgiving?
2 hours and 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah, that's why
No,
it's almost Lord of the Rings.
I have to
at
add a
this
movie
point.
onto my I've never seen list.
Oh my god, we should watch Thanksgiving for movie day.
Do you guys want to hear my
After
Some of
Thanksgiving-
us have TK. Do you guys want to hear my deep dark secret of a movie I've never told anybody that I haven't seen that I
Yeah.
finally watched last night?
I'm ready to shame you.
There should be some in the cupboard if you don't want the
Oh.
little cups.
I finally watched
like
Jurassic Park for the
it's because
first
Nikki
time.
has 50 million under hers.
Oh no, I didn't realize.
It was you. I was like, I brought in plenty of plates.
They're stuck together. I'm sorry.
That's
I tried to pull them apart and they didn't come
what
apart.
did you
I was
say?
like, oh, maybe
I
it's just
watched
one plate.
Jurassic Park for the very first time.
So
Proud of you, Sam.
I've seen Jurassic World, but I had never seen the actual first movie. I had only seen
all
scenes
the
from
memes,
it.
all the things.
I know
Now
all
everything
of
makes
them.
sense.
When
now.
did this happen?
That's
last
hilarious.
night.
What?
I watched it for the
After
first
all
time.
the yum yums nonsense.
Well, yeah, Jeff Goldblum is in other things.
That's what
Yeah, when the end
I just
scene
find it
happened, I laughed so hard.
Yeah, it's a frozen box to get 2 of them, and then you put them in the oven for half an hour.
No complaints. 10 out of 10 movie. Like, really good. I don't
Yeah.
think there's a single
Woo!
thing that I could
Target in the freezer section.
Thank you guys so
Also,
much.
thank you, Maddie.
They're like these white
But it's one
boxes.
of those
I forgot what
things
they're
I'm too
called.
embarrassed
They're in the
to tell
recycling
people.
upstairs. But you get 2 of them.
Well,
and they're
I have
already
now.
marinated and everything, and you pop them in the
Oh my
oven for half an
god,
hour.
sad little boy, that's so
very
sweet.
sweet of
Thank
you.
So my family's tradition is always to go see a movie on Thanksgiving.
But yeah.
I know a few families.
I used to do that all the time.
I'm gonna go over to my dad's, and my sister's gonna be on the couch, and she's gonna be watching Harry Potter. That's it. It happens every holiday,
I love
every
it.
day, all the time.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter to her. It's an everyday thing.
Yeah, that's also fair.
You can start Harry Potter at
Smart lady.
Halloween with the first movie,
Yeah.
and then end them to around Christmas.
Yeah, you're gonna slowly work through
It's
this.
good.
Yeah.
It's good shit. Be emotional.
Then my
Eric
dad's
just
gonna
watched
be
all of
upset.
them when he had COVID. He was
That's
like,
fair.
"Well, I did my yearly watch in 2 days."
Wow.
No, Jurassic World is not
I started
very good
season
at
2.
all.
Yeah, it's different.
Jurassic Park is really good.
I liked the 3-decade thing. Now it's just like one.
Immediately cranky.
I only like the first Jurassic Park movie.
That's the best one.
That is cheesecake.
I also
Which is why the new one was kind of fun because it brought new animals
Yeah, that's
together.
fair.
Yeah. It was fun. It was a good movie, but
Whoops. I take this one.
I also just don't like Chris.
Chris
Pratt.
Oh, I've
Crispy
had it
Rat
since
Man.
yesterday.
What?
Stuck with that
Oh,
song.
that song.
yeah,
It just happened.
I heard it
Now
once and then
Mhm.
immediately started singing it, and I think the rest of the girls got it also.
You infected us.
It hasn't left. I still have Newsies stuck in my head because now that we went to the musical, we watched it, and we keep playing the songs in our house.
Is that
So
what that was for?
Oh no, I
Yes.
think I have to rewatch the
It's for
Star
next
Wars
season.
movies.
Oh.
no.
I just keep
My
playing
old high school is doing Wizard of Oz, like the full production.
Cute.
Because I did the children's show,
Yeah.
but now they're doing the full thing. So
Gobble,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna text her
gobble,
and be like,
lady.
if you need
Dad
anything,
joke of the day.
say this. I love Wizard of Oz. Say the
Thank you
word.
for the dad joke.
Yeah,
This is
I
Dad.
definitely want
He
to.
just couldn't quit cold tech.
I didn't realize
Amazing.
how different Newsies.
I saw a TikTok with a similar joke yesterday, and I thought it'd be
on stage is different from the Disney version.
There's also if they did the children's show.
Thank you so much.
No, they
Thank
did
you.
the They did full musical.
We'll get you y'all stuff here in a second.
What is your
Just put
guys'
food in
like
my mouth.
Thanksgiving?
But I didn't realize how much they changed the song.
Thanksgiving what?
Mm.
Tradition?
Movie.
Oh,
Like-
movie.
I don't
Like,
usually
you know how
watch
people
movies on
sometimes like
Thanksgiving.
Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's my
Yes.
Mhm.
I usually just watch the dog show. That's
Oh,
my
yeah,
Thanksgiving
yeah,
thing.
The dog show.
We watched the parade and
We
then
watched the dog show.
the Charlie Brown.
It's like
Thanksgiving.
the AKC like actual like dog show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's
I feel
Where
like
they're like
we also watched that during
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Strutting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yes. Or is it like fast as
it's
fuck?
like what comes on after.
No, it's just a
football.
dog
It's
show.
like-
I don't know.
know.
I've never been to
A lot of
Oh,
states
that's fair.
said Forrest Gump is a Thanksgiving movie.
Okay, I love that.
Okay.
Interesting.
I respect it.
I'm trying to think of movies that have Thanksgiving in it, and my brain's all fucked up.
Mine is always like 90s, like
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of
traditional
them, but my brain's like, what,
Christmas movies.
There's that
That's
one
what we
about
always
that
watch.
alternative girl that's like, I don't know,
Alternative?
I swear it's,
That's alternative.
what?
Sorry.
I think it's called like Saving Angel or some shit.
Oh, okay.
What a name.
It used to be on TV on Thanksgiving, and it's about a girl that's like, I don't like my family, but then she has to go to Thanksgiving anyway.
Me too.
Oh!
I'm kidding. Now I'm kidding. If you asked me 5 years ago, I wouldn't have been kidding.
Yeah. What was that movie where Sandra
The
Bullock,
crab
she
has
like
resource
lost
for half
her
mashed potatoes.
memory?
I am
And then
thankful
she,
to
like,
fellow New
woke up-
Zealanders and
Oh, are you
Swedes
talking about the
who
new
can go sister
Overboard?
of battle
Thank
with the
you.
void.
No, she lost her memory again.
Is she in the new Overboard? Who's in the new
But
Overboard?
it was like a Christmas movie, and she like falls in love
I don't think she was
with somebody, and we had to watch it all the time.
We've had the conversation about old and new Overboard before.
Oh.
This has been a thing on stream where we argued
Oh.
about which one was which and if there was remakes.
Okay.
There is a
Because they
remake.
switched it so
The
that
new
the
Overboard
person that
is
went
what's
overboard
her
was
face,
the man.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna like look it up.
Yeah.
really
The
quick.
original is the best.
Yeah, the original.
I'm gonna
I
buy these
actually
when
didn't
I'm
watch
done.
the new one because the old one stands very.
Are we talking about the movie with Dax Shepard in it?
Are we still talking about?
Are you talking about Without a Paddle?
Yes. I don't know what Overboard is.
Overboard is the one with
I don't know the names of movies. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh yeah. Adam's Family Values is a Thanksgiving movie. They did a
That's-
Thanksgiving play.
Love it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's great.
I think we did watch that one a couple years ago for Thanksgiving because Gray had never seen it. There's the one with
Thanking you
Steve
for
Martin in
making
it where
us
they all do
thanking
Thanksgiving,
you.
right?
Glenn,
Oh,
kill the turkey.
Kurt Russell sleeping.
That is the original.
While you were sleeping is what our family watched all the time.
While you were sleeping.
Okay.
What is the one with Steve Martin where they all do dinner and there's like a bunch of family?
It's a 90s rom-com.
That makes sense.
The only Steve Martin movie I can ever think of is The Jerk.
Not The Jerk. Definitely not that one.
I love that movie.
Hey, I love you.
Aw.
Yeah.
My cheesecake.
Meet the Fockers could be a good Thanksgiving movie, though it's not actually. Oh, maybe it is Father of the Bride.
Oh, I love that movie. I just love
I haven't seen that movie.
stupid old rom-coms. They're funny.
What?
I put my butt in your face and you turned your head at just the right
So now we're
moment.
talking.
You said no, then I went, okay.
I don't know why, but I feel like Rat Race could be a good thing.
I haven't seen that movie in
Like,
so long, and I
is it?
remember nothing about it, but I remember that I was obsessed with it when it first
Yeah.
came out for
I
some
also
reason.
remember the Survivor marathons on Thanksgiving.
That's just my house every night. Just so everyone's aware, I have not stopped watching Survivor. I've just stopped telling you guys.
I never stopped.
We're on season 31.
Over here on the side, she's like,
There's just so much out there.
Yeah, every time we finish one, we go, well,
next one.
so yeah.
Do turkey like Red Bull? Of course they do.
Thanksgiving, ladies. I'm
Happy
not going to tell
Thanksgiving!
Thanksgiving
Happy
jokes.
It's always fun when they have like Thanksgiving specials for all your
Oh,
shows.
Thanksgiving.
I love that movie.
Thanksgiving.
When I watch TV.
Yes, serve.
Whoa, Rat Race is one of the best movies ever. We're not, Angel. Those are fighting words.
Don't get her started this morning.
Does Mr. Bean have his own Thanksgiving movie?
Probably.
That's very cute.
I love Mr. Bean.
Yeah. Everything's so good, I cried. Thank you all for who
No, I gotta remember where I was. Yes,
Yeah,
I
thank you
love
guys for
green bean
making
casserole.
it. I
I'm a
would eat
slut for
more,
green bean
but I
casserole.
shouldn't.
No, it's fine.
That's
I
fair.
really shouldn't. I keep wanting to because Thanksgiving
What?
food is my favorite, but I
It's
can't.
past there. I looked at you and went, yeah.
Yeah.
I found a weird new love
Okay.
of baking things in
Where
the
am
house
I?
and then bringing it.
What was the last one I did?
All right, I'm
It's my
googling.
favorite.
There's only two that I got.
I was just about
So there's
to.
Calvin
then
for
you're
$5
doing it.
and Oddball
Yeah.
for 10.
That's what I thought.
Because, like, there's gotta be more. We would always watch something new, like, because everybody was finally in the house.
Right.
And so it was like, well, what have we not seen?
Okay, best Thanksgiving movies of all time. I'm moving past Charlie Brown because I don't like it. Little Women?
Okay.
I've never seen
Oh,
it.
it's a
Little
Christmas
Women on an
movie.
evening
Yeah.
holiday?
Okay.
Well, this is his Thanksgiving movie.
Oh, I maybe okay. Hear me
Does
out
it
though.
take place?
I feel like Thanksgiving is always like the start of like holiday.
You can start watching
Yeah,
Christmas
so it's
movies,
like
yeah.
Christmassy.
I don't.
No,
It's
so.
none of it says anything about it being
I'm gonna
Well,
give it
no,
to a
there's
silver
winter.
sharpie. This one decided it wanted to
I don't
die
think
on me.
so. They just says it's phenomenal.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the word, right?
Yeah.
It came out right?
Yeah,
Okay.
just slow, but yes. We
Slow,
can make
but
it work.
Apparently, Holiday with
Holiday's a fun
with
one.
Emma Roberts.
It's on Netflix.
I would never. I don't like
because
her.
they do all the holidays. So basically, these two people that are single are tired of their family getting on them about being single at all of the holiday events. So they just are there their dates for every holiday event for family.
That checks out. That checks out.
sent me a picture of her dog.
Adam's Family Values. Everyone agrees that that's a Thanksgiving movie.
I just ate my fork.
Apparently, there's a movie called What's Cooking.
Love it. Call us this Happy Thanksgiving back to everybody.
Oh, yay!
I can't believe I just did
She goes,
that.
you want to come pet this?
Okay, yes, that's about Thanksgiving. The Blind Side, which we no longer watch.
Oh, I love that movie.
You ever just eat your fork?
I cried.
Did you hear about what
every
happened,
single
though?
time. No, don't. Why?
The
What?
lady who adopted him, he finally is able to speak out about how they were like horribly abusive and took all his money and used him for profit.
Oh,
Yeah.
So the Blind Side, no more for me.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so it was a
way.
lie.
It was all a lie the
Yeah.
whole time, and
She-
they made so much money
Yeah,
off
she
of this
basically
man.
adopted him just so she could make money off of his, not only his sports skills, but like selling his like life story to make movies and books and
It's
shit.
so sad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
like
Okay.
a couple months
I understand.
ago.
Didn't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go tell my grandma that I'm streaming.
Yes.
Don't stop crying.
There's apparently a movie called Instant Family with Mark Wahlberg
Just add milk.
and Jackie Q.
I've seen it. Of course I have.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Home for the Holidays.
That one's like a something. Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh, honey. Thanks, living.
I am.
Is it lidding or living?
Living.
Thanks.
So
Living.
Sounded like you were like getting litty titty.
The Jada
I mean, that
Pinkett
too.
movie? I don't know what that. Who is JTT?
No idea.
Justin Timothy Timberlake.
apparently-
Timothy Timberlake.
Jodie Foster directed it. It's got Robert Downey Jr. in it.
Okay, I like Robert Downey Jr.
I'm gonna pass these back that direction. No rush. I
A
just want
movie
to make sure you
called
have them when
Soul
you're ready.
Food.
Oh, Jonathan
movie
Taylor
from
Thomas.
2020.
Okay.
Soul Food is good. That's a rom.
I'm not
Drama.
looking at X-Men movies. It's not
Thank
Check the days.
Channel for about 6
UK
years
man.
straight.
Yeah, good.
Thank you,
Please
Angel.
look it up.
you.
Read
Is
the
it drama
title,
Soul
UK
Food,
man.
or is it the comedy?
I wrote your old
'Cause both are
username. I didn't
good.
feel like writing poon today.
No, I think it's the drama.
I feel like writing food today.
Superior, thank you.
Thank you.
Apparently, there's a 2020 movie called Friendsgiving.
Happy
I watched with
No! Don't watch that one!
It's got Kat Dennings in it.
So
I
what
know.
Daddy watched last year.
Is it bad?
No, it was at the time. It was bad.
It was
because
bad.
It was bad for Maddie's brain.
Oh, that kind of
Your
bad.
Next could be a really fun
It's
horror
got,
movie to watch for
Like,
Thanksgiving.
It's
if
true.
you're going through weird life changes, that one hits.
That one hurt
Mm.
all of a sudden, but it
Fair.
is really fun. I'm not gonna lie, it is a
Big
very fun
Chill
time.
from '83. I have no idea what this fucking is.
I feel like I've heard
Apparently,
it.
there's.
It's got Yum Yums in it. He's on the cover.
Oh my god, Yum Yum.
Why is there a movie called
Speaking
Turkey
of Yum Yums,
Drop?
I just rewatched The Fly not that long ago.
Turkey Drop?
Love that movie.
Avalon?
You
I don't know what that is.
With Olivia Holt.
We love Turkey Drop. I don't know what it is.
Guys, who else wants a thingy?
For your
I'm having fun.
consideration. Oh, it's got eyebrows in it.
Eyebrows.
Yum Yum's eyebrows.
No, you guys know who Eyebrows is. That show, Schitt's Creek. What is his
Oh, Eugene Levy.
Yes.
That's a good way to describe him. He is eyebrows.
He
It's
is
true.
eyebrows. I was like, don't
He
give
is.
me that.
No,
guys.
I
he
love
is.
him.
It's just I like your names for things.
Yeah.
That's all.
I can never think of his name. I was trying to think of his son's name. Oh my god, Paul Blart Mall
Yes.
is on the list.
Oh god. I've never seen that, but I've referenced it so many times in my life just because it's fun to say.
The other day, I told Eric, I was like, what's the most disappointing movie you've ever seen in theaters? Mine is I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry.
Oh, no.
Which is worse than Paul Blart Mall Cop. And I saw that shit in theaters.
My most disappointing theater experience was Watchmen.
I'm not talking about you went to a movie and it was bad. I'm talking about you're disappointed to say I saw this.
Oh,
it's embarrassing
okay.
that I saw I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry.
That's fair. I don't go to the theaters that much, so I don't know if I can think of
Thank
one.
you so much!
I'd have to think on that.
That's so nice of you!
Yes, Mrs. Squat!
You sure can, Max.
I like that I get to make you a
April.
thingy.
I said saving April, but it's Pieces of April. That's the movie.
Saving April.
Nothing.
Mr. Scott, you're a pretty plaid friend. Beautiful.
This is a low-budget gem about a
queen.
family's black sheep who tries to prepare for Thanksgiving dinner for her folks and her salty sister.
Salty sister. What is salty Santa?
Apparently,
Oh my
on
God,
Harper's
Allison
Bazaar, Garfield's Thanksgiving. is
Watchmen,
20.
if you've read the comics, is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. I'm sure if I didn't like the comics, I would have liked the movie.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Aw, Dan really.
It's so good. I love
The
that movie.
House of Yes.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah. That's also another just a kid movie. Basically, the idea is the kids are being ornery, and and they say that their parents are evil.
I can't
and
remember
so
the last time I
kids
heard
just
someone use
say
the
we're
word
gonna say
ornery.
yes
I'm
to
sorry.
The House of... What? I don't think so.
I was so distracted by the fact you used the word ornery that I didn't listen to the rest of what you
Ornery.
said. I was like, whoa.
Parker Posey stars
thought
as
of that
a
word in so
Jackie
long.
O obsessed twin who has trouble dealing with her brother's fiance.
That sounds hilarious.
Oh, that's a different one then.
Yeah, she's like got a gun and she's dressed like Jackie O.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't
I've
know.
never even heard of that.
There's something like that.
Yeah.
It's like
How are some of these
The
movies
Ice Storm.
Thanksgiving?
It's not a
think
Thanksgiving
Christmas.
movie, but I've been thinking a lot about like what is it called?
Scent of a Woman.
My cousin Larry? What the fuck's the name of that
I've never
movie?
heard any of these things.
My Cousin Vinny, that's the movie that's been stuck in my head for like a week. And I don't know why, and I need to watch it. But I'm like, I keep forgetting. And then I will be like just sitting
Grumpy
somewhere
old
else,
men,
and then my brain will be
apparently.
like, you need to watch My Cousin Vinny. And I'm like, I'm not at home, brain.
I've heard a lot of these movies before. And shows how
I have a lot of holiday movies to watch because I don't know what some of these are.
Right, but we're all saying Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah, I thought we gotta run it for movie day.
hold on, can
If we
get a
can.
line? Well, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Honest.
I must have
I wanna watch it for movie day this month. If we can rent it. If we can, then that's okay too.
Sounds like one I could get.
Aww,
Have
that's
you
very
ever seen
sweet.
My Cousin Vinny? That's a very good movie.
Thank
I
you
love
so
that
much,
movie.
Gio. You're so sweet.
Thank you. You guys are so nice. You were so
Gremlins is a
cute
Christmas
today.
movie, hella.
Oh
Those
yeah,
Gremlins.
that I also have been wanting to.
You could argue that
watch
you
again
could
real
watch
bad.
Beetlejuice on Thanksgiving with
Oh,
a
yeah.
dinner scene.
Yeah, that's true.
Anything with a good big dinner scene.
That's true.
Yeah.
Then I want Shrek 2 when they have their family dinner and they're throwing food across
Did you guys
the
see
That
table.
one
that
would
Shrek
also be
kissing
pretty fun.
filter that's going around everywhere?
I
Alicia.
keep almost sending it to Alicia, and I
I
don't
bet
because
she's
I'm like,
not
she's
so
probably
many.
seen it.
That's the
You need
thing.
to make out with Shrek on TikTok.
I need it.
Oh
I've seen that pop up everywhere. I'm like, poor Alicia. I bet she's gotten this so many times.
Oh yeah.
My grandma took me to the movies one time, and she was like, "Do you want to see Bridge
Oh.
to Terabithia or Horton Hears a Who?" And I was like, "Horton Hears a Who sounds great." We saw Bridge to Terabithia. So
No!
that's probably my disappointing movie.
Oh,
and I
God.
left, and I was like, "Horton Hears a Who would have been much more fun."
Horton Hears a Who's a really fucking good
She's
movie.
like, that's disappointing. I'm like, I cried.
I mean,
That was a very sad movie.
when you think that it's gonna be a really fun magic
Yeah.
It was sad.
and then you just
Yeah.
sad.
cross
And then
like
I'm
80
like,
times.
"Wow."
Mhm.
It is a cry movie, but nobody knew until we all sat down to watch it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Unless
I
you
did
read the
think it was
book.
going to be fun and
Of
adventurous.
course they did.
Yeah, everybody thought it was
Awesome.
I'm cheating. I want Luton to be on our garland.
Look, and I painted
Yeah.
my first figure the other
I'm
day.
a cheater.
And I thought of you the whole time.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. That's me.
It came out pretty alright.
I like the whole Thanksgiving movie is son-in-law.
You're gonna be on our garland. Take that.
What is that?
Ooh, decent. Oh,
It's on
Thank
HBO in
you.
3 days.
Ooh. So movie day.
Yeah.
We're watching Thanksgiving.
I don't know if I took a picture. I can send it.
I looked it up and it said the 25th.
I'm sending it to you right now.
Derek. I love that.
It's not done though, so don't
DC Derek. And then we got
That's a
Batman.
looks so good. Thanksgiving, like, you know, comfort.
Oh, man. Totally.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. It's a really feel-good movie. Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I want to see it so I don't know why, but I always think about Hot Rod.
We were saying for movie day.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
If I could never watch that movie again in my life.
What movie?
Hot Rod.
Oh, I love Hot Rod. We know this about each other.
The contrast in the room is just great.
I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day.
Fucking hell. I love
Your waifu Ada Wong is in a YouTube video that's 4 hours long. You can go watch it. I'm guessing that you already have, though, if you're saying that.
all the time. But I associate Coca-Cola with you now.
Hulu does this fun thing now
Since
where
I was us drinking Coca-Cola
on
at that
holidays
one
they
wedding.
have a holiday collection of shows, and so instead of just watching like a movie, you can watch like
yeah.
sitcoms Thanksgiving episode or
Yeah.
SNL's Thanksgiving skits, and it's like all in one little collection.
Mhm.
And I think that's fun because
It's
I'd love to
nice,
watch like
it's nice.
the Thanksgiving episode of New Girl and Friends. And things like that.
Notice. We might need to cut some more of these fun colored papers in a little bit.
Happy Turkey Day. I'm so thankful for my amazing internet family I found in
Nerdist, you're gonna make me cry. What? Oh, yeah.
I kept throwing stuff back in my car.
I don't know
It
how
feels
much film
more
is in
like-
it, but... Yams made! Hell yeah. Look at that.
Do you put marshmallow on them?
Icky.
On yams? Like, you did the yam pie with the marshmallow topping? Oh, Lord. With, like, brown sugar.
Who does the
Marshmallows are my
cranberry
worst
sauce,
enemy.
but in the can? Who does it?
Yeah.
My brother specifically
Yeah.
We never
likes
made
in
it.
the can.
We have more batteries.
people
There's a
do.
big box of them in the... there's a big box of batteries in the broom closet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Nerdist, we love
need
you.
a lot of those. That needs to be
We love
restocked
you.
badly.
Batteries are down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot to text you that one.
No, that's okay. I can do that.
The batteries in the big battery container.
Are we low?
We are like very
Did
low.
you check the other side?
Yeah. Yeah.
There was like a shit ton the other day.
We're out of a lot of different ones, I guess.
Ah.
The, like, so maybe there's normal, but
Okay.
But the chunky
I can
kind,
check
not
into
the
it.
jelly. Yeah, my little brother likes when it looks
Half
like
with
the
marshmallows.
cans.
Half with more
That's how
garlic
he
and
prefers
thyme.
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, where they just like pop it out.
Man,
Just marshmallows are my enemy, man. I always want to eat yams, and then people put marshmallows on them, and then I get offended.
listen, the
I
whole
forgot how
reason
much I
It
liked
takes time
them.
to make it.
the whole reason that I started eating it is because at my usual place
yes,
you
you
can
know
get those olives, and then you can also get bread on the side, and you can dip it in like the
Ooh.
The olive
Yeah.
sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's delightful. It's a great.
My mom would always just buy the kind
A
with
great
the,
nom-nom.
the red pepper, and I'd pull that out because I hated it and just
Yeah,
eat the olive. And
that's
I never
why-
thought about garlic filled, and I was like, oh
I
my
love
God.
olives.
Garlic filled is great. I'm a big garlic fan.
She's garlic head.
They do. They put a huge thing of garlic in it, and then I just like. Okay, you don't want my face. I was like, where are we going? Hi,
I'm trying to pick some different
Are you
kinds
guys
of plaids
doing
for my
anything
next
today?
batch of paper.
Oh, I think she had a whole thing. She had Friendsgiving last weekend.
Love that.
I do know that. I popped in the other day while they were talking about Persona.
Ooh.
I just got stress cleaning, Janice.
Love
that.
that.
She's like, I still have to scrub this thing, and I'm making things.
Help. Thank you.
You saw the fear of the paper cutter.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
Maybe they got
Did you
hurt.
slice a finger?
Maybe. I just want to know.
Happy Thanksgiving, Todd.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Who's the turkey? Dinner with the in-laws. Yay!
I'm always a turkey.
Fun.
I'm either
Wait,
a turkey
is
or
she in
a goose,
here
depending
singing
on what
about
mood I'm in.
Stuff? Maddie, did you put the other Thanksgiving song in here? All I can hear is Pass the cranberry sauce.
So,
Is that not in there?
it is, but not the song version.
Oh.
Just her saying the words.
Yeah, she's like singing it, but there's not the music in the background.
Ghostmaker! Hi,
Rocky is a Thanksgiving movie.
Can't talk about Rocky.
Yeah, it's illegal. The sponsor said so.
I was like, why? Never mind.
So many reasons.
So many reasons. It's a layered thing now.
It is so layered. That's all I'll say about
I
it.
can't get over it.
It's so fucking funny, dude. It was so funny. That game was a lot of fun though.
But I still flinched.
Jim watched us do that segment and was like, "So do you just have that on your Quest now?" And I was like, "Yes." He was like, "I might just start playing it for exercise."
fun.
It's so fun.
It's so fun.
Pass the crown.
Don't.
Time to sing
Stop
a
it.
song now.
Stop. These are kind of
I just need to make sure it was
them all at the same time, but
because if anything is a Thanksgiving movie show thing, that episode of Bob's
Oh,
Burgers.
yeah. Just keep watching the Thanksgiving episodes of Bob's Burgers.
I sent it to my mom and I don't think she understood.
No.
She liked it, but I was like,
My
okay.
favorite is the one where Bob is really sick and then it turns
I can't
Him and the turkey going on adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you for being part of this family.
Yeah, thank you for everything you do for us. We appreciate the shit out of you.
It's because most of you picked dress. That's why I went with the dress option. Yeah, it's still ahead by a lot.
I picked pants.
I'm assuming most of you guys would have picked pants here, but I...
Oh, honey. Just Thanksgiving.
More crazy. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta catch up again.
Cracking up watching the.
I did Nerdist.
The Thanksgiving episode.
So good.
The Waffle House training video that's been going around. I don't know what that is.
Interesting.
I have not.
I did not know.
That sounds hilarious, though.
Drama Bug, your piece of the garland is goth.
Ooh, my god.
It's the only black one I've pulled out of the pile so far.
I'm not surprised. Wow. Keep an eye on
Jimmy!
Hi,
You get this really pretty plaid. Wrestle Jimmy.
I rewatched Fantastic Mr. Fox. It's been too long. Yes, definitely.
That's a Thanksgiving.
Definitely
Oh,
not
yeah.
today, but we will definitely watch it. I'll watch it if you send it to me. When we stream on YouTube, also, it's one of those things where we can't quite watch stuff like we normally do.
Yeah.
So do you guys do?
It's a little
Black
stricter
Friday
in weird
online?
ways.
Cyber Monday.
I don't participate in Black Friday because I work at retail and the sales are all the same if you wait 2 weeks. So.
Okay, well, I always just do like things online. I never go like
That's
to
fair.
places.
I'm
like
They need to go have
I'll
Thanksgiving
kind of buy
too.
stuff between Black Friday and Cyber Monday,
Yeah.
but yeah, one time I went really late into Black Friday to buy Eric a PS4 for Christmas.
Yeah, sometimes some places it's worth it, but for the most part, like they'll do the same sales, just not all at the same time over like the entire month of November and December.
I'll
So
just
it's like,
never forget when I had to work loss prevention at Walmart.
God, that sounds like a
I
nightmare.
also did retail with Bath
Yeah.
and Body Works.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine that would be
It was
fucking
really
terrible
rough.
for you.
It was
Yeah, it sounds
It
awful.
was the worst thing that I've probably ever experienced.
Yeah, sounds like a
Where was
nightmare.
that?
I got a
worked at
piercing
loss
on Black
prevention
Friday.
and
I have
I did
done
a
that.
shift at Walmart.
I used to do the Black Friday piercings. I've done 2 of them.
Yeah.
I used to work at a movie theater and have done the Thanksgiving and Christmas rush, so you will never catch me at a theater on
Yeah.
the holidays again.
Wow. Yeah, white bitches and candles, man.
Oh,
Bath and Body Works.
Yeah.
Like people were like,
And I'm sure, and like they get like the little tiny hand sanitizers because people fucking love putting that shit in stockings. And I'm sure
like
that
just
was
like
so
saying each other. Yeah, it was bad.
You are helping me keep my sanity.
I love
Aw,
it. It's the small.
Thank you.
I always wait for their like $10 like
Hallmark
candles though.
That is really cute.
Stinky, I put a silly
I
little
do
face
love
next
Bath
to your
and Body
name.
Works.
love
Like,
them.
I'm a sucker for that.
You know what's really
That
shitty?
hurts my
I'm sorry if anyone works at Bath and Body Works, but when I used to work there, they wouldn't allow us to take the coupons or get any. We never got discounts.
Weird.
It was
When I
so
worked at Regal, we weren't
stupid.
allowed to use the Regal
Yeah.
point system or anything.
But like
wild.
we had no.
Henny's
like,
just
there
wanted
was-
you to spend your money where
I
you made your
literally
money.
signed up. I was like, maybe
Yeah.
I'll get discounts
Yeah.
for candles.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's wild.
Half the reason why I worked
Post-it
in Hot
notes
Topic
in a
was because
stocking
of
and
the
a big
immense discount.
orange.
Mhm.
Aww. That's
I
so
actually
I
love
miss my
candles.
Sephora discount, man.
The
I was
orange
like, I'll
is a very
sacrifice my
classic
mental.
Yeah.
thing in a stocking, isn't it?
Traditional, yeah.
We do chocolate
honey.
with it.
Thanksgiving.
Thanks living.
I'm thankful for everyone here in the community and for each girl.
thank you so
It has been
Aww.
one of the best things I've found.
That was so sweet.
We love the shit out of you. Also, if y'all didn't know, go follow Ben.
Yeah. We've been hyping Ben up. Every time I'm here, I go, hey, y'all know Ben streams?
Yeah. Did you know Ben has real cute emotes? I want them.
It's the face of...
Nice, Steven.
Ben is a sweet bean.
Yes!
And he's so fancy.
Ben, ever since we played the fucking prop hunt
That was
Fortnite at
So-
the, like, Doritos booth at TwitchCon, I'm like, I want to do that again. And it was very fun.
Now I have to be like, Ben.
Ben!
Oh my god. So
The big apple did not sound good.
I'm not gonna even say where this is at, but I found out this morning at the coffee shop that I used to work at in town
Yeah.
is open today, and
Whoa.
it's only one person working, and it's the owner.
Good.
She's-
They should.
yeah.
She should be.
It's just her. She's just like, I wanted to, and I was
That's
like,
fair.
wow, bitch.
Hey,
Good
at
for
least
her.
she didn't make anybody else do
I
that.
mean, it is true. They're not doing sandwiches today because of that, but I was
Yeah.
like, good God, they used to make us work on this day. That's
fair.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
And
I
be
didn't-
working
I thought you guys
Thanksgiving.
were always closed.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, good. If anybody's gonna
No.
do it, it should be her because
I am.
Happy Thanksgiving, Leo. I see you on YouTube.
They're also only open until 2 now, so that's
I always
not
make sure
as
not
Yeah.
to go get coffee on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, Cyber Monday's changing.
If I do, I always tip hella, but I normally just make my own
Never
coffee
mind.
anyway.
Right.
time that Cyber Monday comes around.
Yeah.
I can get a plant shelf on Cyber Monday. Oh my God.
Nice.
I
For
always
your
try to
two
get my
plants?
trees.
I'm gonna have
I
like 4 here soon.
Oh, I remember now.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. It needs to happen, but I
Spray.
need to do the things.
I need to build my little shelf.
Oh God.
Hi, Corey.
Why you look
Happy
so
Thanksgiving.
I'm getting ice cream. Okay.
Your little sticky face when you
More things.
What?
Did Xmas decorations
Decide if
at
I
work?
want more food.
Your cubicle. Aw, that's real cute.
Hey, the cranberry.
To decorate your little
Mashed
area.
potatoes!
Potatoes.
Potato. We always stream on holidays.
Yeah!
Like a lunch lady.
Scoop into potatoes.
Potato scoop in!
Mashed
potatoes. I decided the other day that's what Tony's mother sounds like.
I like it.
She's like this. She's like Tony, but she sounds a little more angry.
Yeah.
Sounds like grandma.
A
Yeah.
little bit like grandma.
I think Grandma might be her cousin.
Are you eating bacon bits, man?
Maddie's eating bacon!
Oh my god, I was yelling about that, but now I'm yelling about this!
Oh, holy shit.
Holy badoober.
Don't worry, no one can see
My sleeve's falling off. There it goes. There goes the sleeve. She left the building. Whoa, girl. Steve.
Shiny
paper.
Where is this event you're doing in January?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Steve, also,
I heard about it.
what
and
do
I
you
was
want?
like, what you going to?
Do you want kind of pink paper or do you want white paper? They're both shiny. I want to give away more
Please
shiny
don't.
paper.
8, 6, 7, 5,
Oh, thank
3,
God.
0, 9,
Yeah, stressed me out for a
Yeah, I
second.
know, it
did
What?
first,
too, and I was like,
Oh,
I'm okay with that.
yeah. I was
put Jenny's
scared when
number
it
in
was
front.
Oh, you're so sweet. What color do you want? Answer my question. Answer my question, or I'll eat both of them and no one can have it.
yeah, what is it back in
Battle
Vegas?
for charity
So nobody
in
can have
Vegas.
it?
Tell
Oh,
me
cool.
more.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I heard that there was an event happening in January, and you guys are going and like running a thing, and I was like, "What is this? What are you doing?"
And then somehow you're gonna end up here, and we're all gonna hang out.
My
and,
choice.
oh no!
Karaoke.
Well, we haven't.
Weird.
I haven't done this color, so I'll give you this one.
I'm mad that we keep saying we're gonna go to karaoke with people and we've not.
I know.
Yeah, it was like an esports thing, I think.
I mean, I'd go.
Yeah.
No, I mean with like Twitch. I mean, I want to go with us, but I want to go with Twitch friends. Like,
I know.
I really was hoping at TwitchCon we could get like a giant group of people together to go to a karaoke.
I know.
room.
We just didn't have
I'm
time.
busy.
I
Yeah.
put it back there.
Where's
so
TK?
that it's
She's
just
gonna
ready by the
scream.
wall.
I want to
It's
give
gonna be
away more
like,
shiny
"Bitch!"
paper. I'm gonna start giving shiny
It's
paper
all-
for more
Happy
frivolous
Thanksgiving.
things. I just want more shiny things.
I need one more
Happy
Adams.
Thanksgiving.
I did the math.
Good, yeah.
She's a mathematician.
Well, because I was like, ooh, it almost looks long enough for the
6
next
cherries to send on
coil.
Vegas with a
Not
land
yet.
fest and have teams doing
Oh,
double
it's
dance.
Ooh.
That's so
CES
cool.
is what I heard, and I was
We've
like,
been
what is
invited
that?
to the Valorant thing before. They've asked if we wanted to compete in Valorant
It's
in
true,
Vegas,
though.
and I
Yeah.
said no.
Yeah.
I
That's
sure do,
what
but
it
I'm
is.
real bad.
Yeah.
You're like, it'd be real fun, but real
We
bad.
play Valorant, and then we were like, nope.
I had a meeting yesterday, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're going with Steve in January," and I was like, "To where? What's happening?"
Yeah.
Rascal's got a hold of me, and he wants to come down, but I don't
yeah,
understand
that's
what he
sweet of
wants to
you.
do.
Well,
I thought he wanted us to go up there.
Oh,
to go
I
to
told
where...
He also wants to give us a case of
When
his,
he came
his
in the
alcohol
stream,
because
I
we've been
told
yelling
him
at him about it.
to do another drinking stream
Yeah,
with
okay.
January,
Okay.
and they both can come
He
down.
was like,
so that he
when
can
do you
bring the
want
case.
to do
Yeah.
a mixology stream with the boys? And I said, what?
I told him that
Yeah.
we could plan that.
Yes. Yeah, we talked about it on stream a
No,
little
I
bit.
told them that after the holidays
Yeah.
would be best. And they
Right,
were like,
yeah.
that sounds great.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I
Yeah.
like you, Rascal.
Speaking of people that keep this place running,
Turkey
Come
butt.
on.
How the thought I would
Yeah.
say chicken butt.
I'm thankful for the mods.
Chicken butt. You got me. That was
Thanks,
fun.
Joe. Joe, what
You're
did
so
you
fun.
guys have for Thanksgiving? Because
Yeah.
I know your mom was
Ooh,
big.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Italian
Wait.
families do it
I
right.
will say that I
I
love
forgot that you were
Austin,
just hanging out back
Texas. Mostly the people in it.
I love Austin, Texas. Well, there's great people there. Oh my god.
I had to sit out for a while because it was frozen. So.
Wow. That's great.
I like the way you just said, whoa.
And it was easier than a whole bite.
That's fair.
I looked up how much those jerseys are for the
Friday.
Kraken.
Yeah.
The cheapest is $200.
Oof. I'm not
I really
shocked, but I'm
wanna-
still
Look.
upset.
I really want a Phillies or an
Oh,
Eagles
honey.
jersey really
Thanksgiving.
badly. They're fucking bad.
Random
Yeah.
question.
Slay
Which do you
bitch.
prefer out of
Well,
Grindhouse?
don't know what that means.
Planet Terror or Death Proof?
I haven't watched either of them in a very long time, so I don't know if I could answer that
I
question.
would say Death Proof.
Yeah, Death Proof is probably mine too.
I remember. I think I remember liking that one better, but it's been so long since I've watched either of them that I don't.
Corey's seen so much more.
Always.
I've only watched Planet Terror.
Mm.
Death Proof is the second half, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, I've only
Okay.
seen Planet Terror.
Interesting. I saw them in theaters when they were playing them together, so
Death Proof has an amazing soundtrack.
yes, I do remember that.
Like, amazing soundtrack. Big fan.
Yeah.
Love.
I'm full of food and potatoes.
She's also full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
It's different.
Ow, God! I'm dropping everything.
Oh, when you said ow, I thought you got your
Yeah, I was
finger
like,
in there. I was like, oh my god!
I thought it was.
No, she lost a finger!
It was an egg.
We feed armies
Yeah,
here.
that's why I was like, I know your house is gonna be
I figured
full of
Yeah.
all of the family.
Thanking us for thanking you. Glenn.
Dude,
the turkey.
we're doing a Friendsgiving on Saturday, and I am making an entirely obscene amount of deviled eggs.
No. Oh, I thought you said Zelda is becoming.
Maddie, you failed us again!
It's not real.
No, it is.
It is. They're making a live action Legend of Zelda movie.
Yeah.
Netflix is.
Nobody's been cast yet, but it's real.
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah.
I can't believe anybody anymore.
They greenlit it.
Dude, like, they've done this to me so long. Really?
Aw, thank you, Torky. We love you.
I promise I'm not trying to gaslight you. Like, that's actually a thing.
Yeah. No, I'm not fucking with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
why it was trending all over Twitter
Yeah.
because everyone was like,
Oh my
please get
God,
a play
please.
link.
I just think that I don't know. I'm scared
have
that they're not gonna
conversation today.
cast someone
Like when
twinky
Harry
enough.
Potter, like, did the thing too, and everyone's
Yeah.
like, that's a lie.
Double eggs are
Yeah,
like eggs I used to
true.
hate growing up, and then like
I think
I
I was more
love
upset
deviled
about that
eggs, but I'm an
because
egg
whoever
freak.
edited it was too good.
so good.
I love double eggs.
And I was just mad at them.
I love deviled eggs!
Me too.
If I have any left over, I'll bring them.
She really
So
loves deviled
much!
eggs.
So-
Can we talk about how nobody in their right mind would eat 6 whole eggs, but I would absolutely eat 6 deviled eggs?
Yes. That is a
Like,
high
if
would
someone
eat
says
6
we
whole
eat
eggs.
6 fried eggs,
I
would
No,
be
I'd be like,
I'd
no.
be like, that's way
That's
too
so
many. I'll
much.
eat 2,
I'd
maybe
do it.
3.
But you put some deviled eggs with
You
a
give me
little...
12 deviled eggs.
Yeah,
Elise is
yeah.
the only one.
Give me a whole
Huh?
tray.
Elise is
Let's
the
go.
only one.
I'm gonna be so gassy, but I'm gonna enjoy it.
color do I want Elise to eat? Which plaid? This
Yeah.
one feels good.
Dude,
With the combo of Brussels
Raspberry
sprouts and
Also Target.
Target.
I wasn't going to a real grocery store yesterday. There's no way. But I would meet my husband after he got over.
Remember when I thought it was Scotch?
Maddie's been talking about drinking all day.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's not really.
I got that in yesterday.
I have to deal with family after this,
God,
and I don't know.
so
if
bad
I
for
feel
that.
about
Baby. Y'all could cast somebody as Link. Who we cast in.
Somebody, I don't know their name.
Yeah.
I want somebody new.
I want somebody. I think the only way to do it is somebody brand new.
I like when, especially something that big,
I
the
think-
franchise comes up with new people that are like
Right.
found.
I think that's why One Piece worked.
Yeah.
Was because it was mostly unknown
It
actors.
was so good.
Yeah. I don't like it when it's like somebody that you've known as like 7 other different characters. It's like, no, bring me a new person.
Yes.
I did say a couple people say Tom Holland, and though I don't agree with casting Tom Holland as everything, he almost feels like he could work.
He's not Twinkie enough.
I know, that's the thing, is we need somebody super androgynous.
Yeah.
Like, Link is, at heart,
That's why I was
really
like, I kind of want
androgynous.
somebody new and just like hasn't been there before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see.
Like, I'm already still not sure, like, I like the casting, but the new Fantastic Four casting.
Link is super young in some of the...
Yeah. It depends on what it depends on what they're adapting, or if they're doing like a whole new,
This
you know.
Damn.
Ugh, no. Timothy Chalamet's made of razor blades. He's too sharp.
Like that, he's got the vibe.
He does, but he's like his face is so
I'm never gonna
pointy.
be able to look at him as anything other than Willy Wonka now. So
that's fucked up.
So
So ruined for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That man is only Willy Wonka.
I don't know why.
I saw thirst
Chris
traps
Pratt
of him,
runs the
and then
world.
all of a
No.
sudden it turned to Willy Wonka. And I went,
I really hope whoever they have play Link doesn't have any lines.
Machine Gun Kelly.
No lines. Because Link's
Because
never
the-
been a voiced role.
What if he's
I
like...
really hope he just has no dialogue. And just has to make,
mute.
like, be
I'm
expressive.
just imagining that man just holding a sword and a shield, straight face the whole time.
I mean, I wanted to have like some like expressive acting facially, but I just like the idea of Link just being mute. Like,
Here's the
still.
Do you think he'll just make the ha-ya sounds? Like,
I would love that.
cry.
Yeah, the shouts and grunts, and then everyone just has one-sided conversations with him.
I think the other thing about Tom Holland is that he's a dancer and he can like
Yes.
do a lot of stunts, and
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
he would probably be able to do a lot of the cool shit that Link
Yeah,
does.
that makes sense.
Yeah, his dancer
I do agree with
background
that.
really helps
Early
him.
YouTube, we all know who Link is, and that's Ian from Smosh.
Oh my god.
I see
Not
it.
anymore.
Yeah, you know.
It's a little past the prime.
He's not hitting those ingenue roles.
Yeah,
either
kind of the
anymore.
wrong year for that, but
He's happy with his
Thief.
channel being back.
Hi.
hi,
Happy thanks.
happy I'm sorry.
I know, like.
Maddie, your hair smells amazing.
Okay, they're gonna be warm because I can see that.
Yeah.
And I'm excited.
I let him sit for a bit, but
Oh my god.
I like how it's like
Wait, Gooey.
Yeah.
I was like,
I want a cookie.
oh my gosh.
Oh my
Had to
gosh.
get-
You come into my mom's?
Oh,
She's already invited him a few times.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to, but
Oh,
then it
yeah.
seemed like maybe you wanted to.
Oh, that was slap.
Or the timing of you saying maybe you wanted someone to be playing this song.
My mom specifically
maybe I do want to come. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it.
not till now. It's
My
very
mom
strange.
specifically asked if I was bringing any GP people to Thanksgiving.
Aww.
And I was like, not this year.
I love your mom.
If I didn't already have something, I would.
I would
Yeah.
I want your mom
well,
to
that's
come
why I
over
invited
again.
originally, as I didn't realize that.
Tell her to throw a second Thanksgiving.
Yes.
I'll be there.
Yes.
She'd do it.
I believe it.
She doesn't have the money to do it, but she would. She'd go broke to feed this fam.
Everybody send mom $20 for Thanksgiving again.
Really
She would.
Honestly, I would love that.
Happy Thanksgiving again, Mama.
Forget the morning meeting. We'll just do that.
Uh-huh.
Happy Thanksgiving, all the people in chat.
Where's the Wizard Darian emote? Ooh.
One time, Andrew
I like that idea.
all my Thanksgiving in one day.
I love that, but I feel like it would need to be the only one that's an emote made out of a photograph. I don't know why. I'll draw, an actual picture of Darian. I'll draw a wizard hat on him.
Well, I have one of them.
Oh my god! No way, it's happening today.
Is this the first one?
No way it's today.
This is the first one. Chip always gets the first one.
No way it's today.
Guys, it's today! On Thanksgiving! It's a Thanksgiving miracle! I'm gonna have to go. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Oh.
Is this the one we all just cry for?
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm keeping my shit together only because of this cookie. It's the only thing that's keeping me alive.
No, I don't think that was planned. That's not somebody, like, that's somebody actually popping it. It's not because Darren's here.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Oh, that got me in the feels.
Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving!
Thank you for being here for 96 months.
That's such a long time.
It's
I know y'all
opposite
have already
nice.
been hyping, but like, hype some more. Not enough. I need more of it. I need a wall of emotes.
Ah!
Wow.
I was like, did you sit on that for today?
You said, I'll wait.
Did you wait? I didn't watch.
Because I think you would have had it a little bit earlier than today.
I think
I'm
so.
like, did you just sit on that?
If you did, that's so
part of
cute.
I had it a few days ago, but wanted to wait till you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, there's no way. I was like, I bet you sat on that.
Aww.
Oh my god.
That's so
Thank you
cute.
so
Thank you.
What a good day for that.
We have been doing Twitch for 8 years,
Mm-hmm.
which is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
I know, we're all like, don't cry, don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry.
Oh my god. Wow. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
I was not
you.
expecting that today. I'm a little fucked up now.
Is that the first time you guys have seen it?
I've seen it before.
Oh,
I just haven't seen someone do it.
Oh, so did Alex show everybody? Because he showed me and then told me not to tell anybody.
Yeah. No, he
He played
showed
it
it
one day
on.
when chat went insane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He did like a
He was like, don't tell anybody. I'm going to show you first so I can make sure it loaded correctly.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
told me that other
No, like,
people.
He
probably
couldn't
like
keep it a secret.
I've been
3
holding
days
that forever.
later.
Oh,
he showed
good.
chat.
It also kept on breaking or something like that.
Yeah.
We're like, wait!
Because when me and you were together.
Well, because if you do a test and then somebody donates, it cancels it. And so it kept shutting it off.
Aw,
Give
thank
someone
you.
something.
Leave it to the Kazusi to make us
Yeah. Also, I'm cheating.
Bring us back. We're good now.
We're good now, it's fine. I thought of the Kazusi and I felt so much better.
Who are you, Dirty?
Listen, as a big fucking resub, I made you a thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
Absolutely.
a lot of sense.
Hell yeah.
Can I share my Thanksgiving tradition?
Yes.
Back in 2018, I got a text from an unknown number that said, "Happy Thanksgiving, Simon. Hope you and your family are well." Which was really sweet, but like obviously I'm not Simon.
Where are you?
But I didn't tell them that. I just said, "Oh, thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving, you and your family." And then every year, excuse me.
Wait, every year you're Simon?
Yeah, so I have a contact on my
Oh
phone
my
that
God.
says, "These people think you are Simon," and every year we exchange Thanksgiving happies.
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
What if Simon's dead?
That's the thing. I don't know. Simon could be dead.
Simon could be really sad that they don't reach out to him anymore because
It's
they're
true.
just reaching out to you and they're like, man, I'm sure glad I'm keeping my contact with Simon.
I always assumed that Simon was just living off of my effort. Like he gets credit for my goodwill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they see him around the office and they're like, "That's the guy that always reaches out on Thanksgiving."
I love this. Both really nice
So-
and horrifying.
This is Simon Day for me.
Secret Simon. Yeah, it's like Secret Santa.
Secret Simon.
Oh my god.
That's so
I
funny.
literally, that's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Simon's on his villain arc. He's been on his villain arc since 2018.
Our
But on
friends call us
Thanksgiving,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
a very nice human.
Our friends call us
Secret
up
Santa,
and on
Secret
Christmas
Steve.
text
I like
us. And so that way they
Start
figure out.
adding
Bye,
holidays.
Steve. Thank you so much. We love you and the things that you do.
Yes, you are such a lovely human being. I'm so happy to know you.
Did they ever give you like small little like bits? Like, oh, we're missing you from Texas, or you know.
Never
like,
anything more than that. They only reach out on Thanksgiving,
Amazing.
and it's nothing more than Happy Thanksgiving, you and your family, Simon.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then me and mine.
That's
That's
hilarious.
like very official.
I texted them this morning. They responded.
Do you ever get nervous that they'll stop this year?
I
Is it the year? You know.
So this
How long has this been happening?
since 2018.
Damn.
I love this.
Every
That's
year,
amazing.
I worry that they're gonna text back and be like, "Hey, I talked to Simon, and I don't know who you are." And I'm really worried about that day. but hasn't
That's
happened
when you
yet.
just block their number, pretend it never happened.
I'd be like,
I think next Thanksgiving, if they don't text you back, you should be like, hey, I'm not actually Simon, but we have this a connection.
This is really special.
You should send a picture of yourself.
My name is Daria.
Not Simon.
I don't know if it's been long enough yet to drop that twist.
Yeah.
5 years hasn't been long enough.
No, like a decade maybe.
Yeah. I'm painting this beautiful picture in my head.
If you do,
where
you
they're
have to
like,
film
I need
it.
to know who Simon is, and then somehow you explain that you're Darian, and then you guys meet in real life somehow,
And then you
actually
kiss.
spend Thanksgiving together.
Oh my god! Is this a movie?
Wow, I have it all in my head.
If only Craigslist
We
misconnections
just set
still
up a
existed.
rom-com.
Is it an Oregon area code? I guess we can kind of
I
know that.
believe so.
Okay. So you could go to Thanksgiving with them.
Because people think you are Simon.
Maddie's so excited.
I'm ready!
Yeah, it's a local. Yeah, like
Even
yeah,
better.
it's a 503.
What if
Even
Does
better.
Does Alicia need to investigate?
Huh?
What if someone's fucking with you? What if they know it's you, but they keep calling you Simon?
Well, the thing is, sometimes I get telemarketers looking for Simon as well.
okay.
So that makes me think that it is.
So Simon had your
Yeah.
phone number at
Yeah.
some point.
Yeah.
People think I'm Jorge.
Yeah.
Where do they think you're Jorge?
The people who call
Oh,
me.
your old number.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
They're like, is
People-
this Jorge? And I'm like, it sure isn't. And they're
My
like,
phone
are you
number?
sure? And I'm like, are you sure?
I've had the same phone number
Yeah.
since I was in elementary school, and my
Mhm.
mom first got me a phone when I was walking home. And somehow people have been. I finally changed my message to just be like, I am not. This is the only person with this phone number because for a year straight, I kept getting calls for people thinking that I was a landscaping business. And I kept not picking up. And then they started texting me, and I was like, I don't know who you think I am, but yeah, you have the wrong number. Please stop.
I can't mow your lawn.
Yeah, apparently.
Mine was somebody that was late to work all the time. His boss kept calling.
No.
Did you let him off? You're like, it's alright.
I let it go for probably 2 months, and I kept getting dude, if you're not here in 15 minutes, you're gonna be in such big trouble. And it was just constantly, I kept getting voicemails of this guy that was late to work, and I was like, I should probably tell him this is not
That's
this guy's
so
number.
funny.
He's gonna get fired.
I got a really weird one the other day.
I finally called him back, hey, you've been calling me for this one person, but that ain't me. And I don't know where this employee of yours is, but they're not here.
Thank you so
One
much.
time,
Welcome
there were
space
so
all of
many
us.
texts to Alicia
Thank you.
about Nick Cage, and she just constantly kept getting Nick Cage texts.
So weird.
Yeah,
So
weird. I don't know how that
asking
happened.
group chat, hey, did any of you do this? And you know who never checks group chat?
The person who did do this.
About a month ago, I got a text that said, "Hey, Coach Lydia, this is Jake. I don't know if you already know, but I got a concussion on Monday's game. That's why I've not been at practice. My dad already texted Leanne and told him, and I said, sorry about your concussion, hon, but you have the wrong number. Feel better and good luck."
I'm like, sorry about your
So
concussion,
bad.
hon.
I don't know. He's concussed. And he's no wonder he's texting the wrong number. Who's letting this concussed? Sorry about your concussion. Oh my god.
So funny.
I hope Jake's okay too. It seems like his brain might not be so good.
Poor guy.
That's so
He's
funny.
I'm trying to do numbers
He
today.
did his best, I hope he's doing
Numbers
well.
are hard.
That one was my favorite accidental.
You should text him back and be like, hey, how's your concussion? It's weeks later.
How's your brain feeling?
Yeah, you doing okay?
Sorry about your brain damage.
Go back to practice yet?
You should stop playing football, bro.
Yeah, it's not
I
good
have
for
to
you.
say though, when I get random texts where they're like, "Hey Melissa, I'm really excited to see all you know some crazy
You
shit."
get horny random.
I mean, I've gotten a few times
Whoa.
some girl probably
you,
was
Rockwood.
"Here's my number," and
You're so
puts a
sweet.
random
Also,
number
welcome
down.
to the
Right?
Twitch side.
But I've had a really fun time of like sending people like Google images of like random like roosters or
Oh my god.
Someone
else's dick picture.
For a while in my high school,
some man just
my
being
senior
like,
year bully in college kept texting me when his girlfriend wasn't around. So every time he texted, I just sent him miscellaneous penises that I googled on the internet.
Yes,
I love
yes,
that for you.
yes.
Finally
I've done
left
that
me
before
alone.
too.
Maddie's face for all of this.
Maddie knows who I'm talking about.
Maddie's
probably.
really.
Thanking you. Glenn, kill the turkey.
Do you moonlight as someone named Melissa?
Yeah, Lindsay's
Is that's really the reason that you don't get enough sleep?
Melissa.
Is because when you think you're trying to sleep, Melissa's running wild.
Vanessa.
Vanessa. I'm a material girl.
I just always think like when that happens, it's probably some girl like sometimes like give me your number and she's getting nervous. She's like, yeah, here's my number.
I had an old man tell me once about his like daughter and how she's been like killing it at soccer or something one time, and he was just leaving me a nice message, and I didn't have the heart to be like, I don't know.
Oh my god, do I still have it in my phone? Somebody sent me pictures.
Cute.
One time. It was like a holiday
Better.
birthday party, and they're like, "You're missing the birthday party," and it was like a kid and his cake.
You were like,
and
I am.
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
I am missing the
I had a man in Texas
But I
call
wonder
me
if I
when I
still
was
have
like
it.
13 and scream at me because
Oh.
he thought I was bullying his daughter.
yeah,
and he was
somebody
like, I
also
know you're
really did
Ashley.
something
I was like, I'm not. I had to, like,
I don't want to show you my
spend a bunch
birth
of-
certificate.
Yeah,
but,
I had
like,
to spend a bunch of time talking him through it, and he like told me this whole story about how
Holy
his
shit.
daughter was getting bullied on MySpace, and I was like, it ain't me, baby.
Damn.
that's sad.
That is sad.
I kept getting voicemails from a man that thought I was a winery. And he kept being
A
like,
whole ass winery.
we just want a couple more bottles of wine. And like I would never answer. And so finally I just texted the number hoping that it wasn't
Thank
a
you,
landline. 'cause It
Tony.
was very clearly like an old
Thank
man.
you.
And I
Yeah.
finally just texted them and I was like, hey,
Not
not a
me.
winery.
Is this
Just
Melissa
human.
Simon's
And then they
girlfriend?
never called again.
Gasp.
They never said anything.
Secret
Well,
Melissa,
sorry.
Simon's wife.
He's like, I just want some wine. Would you please answer?
Oh my god.
I started calling you about wine now. I'm gonna be like, hello,
That's
I would like
amazing.
some more wine.
I mean, that I can do. I can help this man.
Yeah, at
That's
least it's
great.
a whole ass winery now.
That's
Yeah.
great. That's good to know for future things.
I know, that's why I'm like, let's search. Let's see if I can find it still. So I saved it.
Yeah, one time he called and he was like,
Oh yeah,
hey.
I did get one last week that just says, "Hi Jack, I'm Isabella. Is your car fixed?"
You should randomly text back.
I
no.
love that.
No.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
like,
No.
I showed you my wine.
I
Please
wish.
respond.
Oh my gosh.
Whole ass winery.
Yes.
Well, yeah, your car is fixed. You're like, my car is fixed, but I'm not Jack.
And I have so many
Oh my
texts with like
God, I
houses
love
we
that.
rented.
Of course they do.
Happy Thanksgiving, ladies.
Aw, thank you. What is going
You
on
also
at
have
the
one
top?
Oh, you can pin them now.
Thank you. Yeah, you can pin bit messages for a little bit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if you got the one for Oron either.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes.
Aha!
Why did I think that was not that?
That's okay.
Maybe not. Maybe he did one a long time ago.
My eyeball
It was
don't
a
work.
different
Yeah,
one.
he's on here a long time ago.
Yeah.
So many places we rented.
There's Oren.
Bye.
I love you. We were just gonna bully Darian into standing in the corner for the entire rest of the day.
Keep
Corner
it
of my
slow,
eye.
slow pull up.
He was trying to Irish goodbye. We couldn't allow it.
Then I made eye contact with him and I'm like,
Just say goodbye, so you gotta go. Why you being weird?
Happy Thanksgiving, Juggernaut.
Because he is weird.
Darian berry
I
pie.
I love
Darian berry
He
pie.
really likes to Irish
Taylor
goodbye,
asked
and
if
we
she
don't
could
allow
tell
it.
Chat what she calls Darian.
Darian berry pie.
Yeah.
That's so
Love
cute.
it.
He also used to be Darian the librarian.
Aww.
Makes sense.
Cute.
That one I knew. Good God.
Mhm.
Yeah, I knew that one.
I don't remember who called him that, or if we all
I'm
just
writing down the
randomly
Darian
called him
wizard.
that.
I don't know.
I'm writing it down.
I'm pro Darian Lizard.
Wizard.
What?
You said I'm pro Darian lizard.
No.
Should I make him a lizard?
No.
I'll make him a wizard and a lizard.
Why did texting me back?
Yay!
He said, what the fuck?
No, he said, I fucking love your face. Happy Thanksgiving. I can't wait to see you again.
Aww.
He's so nice to me, and I'm just mean.
I wrote down Darian wizard.
Lizard wizard.
Lizard wizard.
Lizard, lizard.
Happy Thanksgiving, Sky Bear.
Bum.
Yeah.
Wizard lizard.
Bring me a dream. Make him the scaliest that I've
No, I'm
ever seen.
It's all Airbnbs. It's all the people like,
Thank you.
Yeah,
Your cat's overhead.
Oh.
Thank you.
The lizard wizard.
Yeah, thick boy. When I went to the Air and Space Museum with Sydney, they had a really good picture of Leica on one of the walls, and I took a picture of it and made it his profile picture on my phone.
Yeah.
Can't wait. No, Darian was an actual librarian. That's it. He just worked at the library.
Is it a play on
For 5
Music
years.
Man? Because in Music Man, there's a whole song about Marion the librarian.
No, it just rhymes.
So that's my assumption.
I don't think so, but like I said, I don't remember where it originated, like who originated it. I think we were just really into
Oh my god, yeah.
nicknames
Wizard
for
Lizard
life.
is definitely a fan of Eddie Izzard and also watches it in a blizzard.
Yeah.
I love Eddie Izzard.
I don't have
She's
a cool name like that. I'm just Lindsay.
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 We don't talk about Lindsay.
Lindsay.
We don't like her.
Fuck Lindsay.
The gates have opened tonight. Yeah.
Oh my god!
It falls on Thanksgiving.
I mean,
nicknames that I got in college were dinosaur nicknames.
Balls.
Velociraptor, Belladino.
I love that.
Bella Dinosaur.
That's cute, though.
There was like 4 more. And I don't like dinosaurs.
The only people that ever gave me nicknames were being mean.
Were you at like weird dinosaur events when this happened?
No,
or
it's just
'cause?
like a weird thing that Andrew and like 3 other people in my life have done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone asked for a roundabout of names. Somebody
Nah.
start.
Maddie.
Lindsay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that was the big E sound. Sydney.
Alicia.
Bells.
Mickey.
Happy
Yay!
lovely
Thank you,
things.
Tony.
I am thankful for all of you just existing and being your best possible selves. You are
That's
all
so
tremendously.
That's all I got too. That was pretty cute. Thank you.
Congratulations,
Yay! No, oh my god.
Now we know why Bells hasn't seen Jurassic Park.
Well, I feel like it's
Seemingly
signature,
by you
like,
saying my girlfriend, it went well.
Oh, it's over 9,000, motherfucker.
Crazy Burn and Heart of Dragon, thank you for giving me I don't like hate them, but I'm not like, oh, I love dinosaurs.
there's no Mickey in this house.
It's with an N. And that's Bells, she said it.
There was a one going out this far. There's a one going
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure she's. We didn't skip her.
So much land. Bells can do this with their eyes closed.
I do from home sometimes.
She's in the kitchen, just has Twitch on the living room, and she's like,
She's just in her normal life.
I'm like making a cup of tea. Flames.
well, whatever.
I'm obsessed with the
With my headset on, listening to stream, like, yeah.
Flames.
Realistically, I'm doing that with TikTok voices because I live alone. I said realistically, I'm doing that with TikTok voices because I live alone.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
walking in my kitchen, I'll be like singing little songs.
Yeah, always.
Flames.
Me cooking breakfast, bitch.
I know. I think I've gotten JP too heavy
don't
onto the
know.
K-pop like route. It's bad.
Maddie talked about it. She was
Our
like, I'm
whole
back on
feed
it.
is K-pop. It's real bad.
Yeah, I did see that this morning. There was
It's
a
my
lot
fault.
of
I keep
K-pop.
watching it. I'm like, ooh, what's this band about? Mostly it's because Stray Kids put out a new song and they're doing a dance challenge right now, and I keep being like obsessed with who they're dancing with.
My TikTok is
And
just
also
all
dog. Lots of dogs on it too.
Oh yeah, fair. My TikTok is all an unofficial jukebox musical based on Scream that apparently happened in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
It's my whole feed right now, and I'm like, God damn it! It was running when we were there. I wish I would have known about it.
I didn't know it was in
It looked
Vegas.
fun. Yeah.
Oh, I had seen it. I didn't know it was in Vegas.
Yeah,
so.
I didn't until I finally saw one that was actually from the theater troupe, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, look at this.
That's what inspired more ideas for the shoot.
Has anybody else been getting Severus Snape fanfiction?
I
don't know what the fuck is going on, but there's an AI version of Alan Rickman.
Oh no!
That keeps on popping up on my fucking TikTok.
Wait, okay,
that's a dead people.
I've never landed on it long enough. I just see that there's AI Alan Rickman, and I go,
No, it's him talking super like sultry.
Oh,
and, like,
no.
like,
Don't do that to dead
like,
people,
talking
man.
to him.
Don't do that to dead people.
lot.
It's weird.
What do you want?
She's like, put it on
She
my
wants
feed
it.
right now.
I don't know how to get in here.
I thought it was your phone.
My back is really hurting lately, and that's why I've been standing in the corner, but that just isn't comfortable, and this is. So I was
Yeah.
taking
I
a
just
second
wanna-
to steal the chair, and then I'll get back up.
Yeah.
It's not, I'm not trying to
Alan,
want this one?
Alan Rickman as
No,
Snape.
it's okay.
I don't know. I just
I'll
want
just
to
move back and
know
forth.
what that
Thank you.
sounds like. I just want to be.
Mine's actually finally
I don't want to look it
more,
up because
so-
I don't want him to come back.
Hello.
Mine,
I feel like I just got rid
cannot
of this.
believe how bad it is. It's
Hello,
the worst
Tori.
it's been in a really long time.
This is Alan Rickman.
I don't want him to come back.
That's okay. Carly got COVID when we went to Massachusetts, and she also fucked up her back. And so we think that there's something with this strain of COVID that might have had something that like fucks your back up a little
That was my
bit.
first.
Yeah.
My first symptom when I got it was that my back hurt really bad.
Yeah.
And then that also
lower
was
back.
that was the main thing.
That's how I
that
knew.
really fucked me up when my shot fucked me
Yeah,
up.
that's how I knew I thought I had it, even though I tested negative. Is that when I went like this, my neck hurt so bad.
Mhm.
It
And then
wasn't
I
even
had
any of this. It was just my body and my lower
Yeah,
back. were
yeah.
just-
Yeah, it was like
Serious
from
disease.
like this part of my sides, like all the way around my back.
Really bad pneumonia.
I've also heard that there's weird dog
Hi,
pneumonia
Mike.
going
There is.
on.
Uh-huh.
Happy Thanksgiving! I love you.
You gonna come hang out or what?
I've been trying to stretch and stuff.
He's not.
It's hard.
Fine.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Came home today.
I understand.
I can't wait to get Korean barbecue with you on Saturday.
Yeah, he's taking today to sort all his magic cards because I've cleaned the house so much. And
I
he needs to,
broke it.
He also broke himself last night trying to
I
make a
saw
jar.
your
broke
post.
it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, I can't get this jar that we put our spices on the fridge.
Mm.
We have the magnetic ones.
Yeah.
He tried to open it and he strained so hard he popped a muscle
No,
in his leg.
that sucks.
I think we've all been doing that lately.
Yeah.
With random shit.
Yeah, he couldn't move his head last night.
Oh,
So he was like,
that's awful.
between this and I want to work on my cards, I'm
I haven't
staying
either. I
home.
haven't had KBBQ in forever. I started cleaning yesterday and then somehow tripped into the Pokemon cards and then
Yeah, they're
organized
sealed.
Pokemon cards for 2 hours and then got up and was like,
yeah.
what happened?
Yeah. We mostly need to clean the dining room table off, which is half magic because
Thank you.
the flowers that I got that I love, and lilies are my favorite, the pollen bled all over my tablecloth. So there's
Oh,
just
it
like
should
orange
do
streaks
good.
Yeah.
all
Stop
over it.
trying
And
to
so we
get
need to
something
get it
better.
off to wash it, but it's full of magic cards. And I was like, I don't want to move things.
Also, since somebody asked, we are a group channel, so we all share the same Instagram. If you want to follow our socials and all that fun stuff, you can, there's a handy dandy link for that. I can't remember what the
That's not true.
Exclamation
Gabby.
point links? Yeah.
It's definitely not true.
Exclamation
Gabby.
point links! Yeah, that'll take you to our Instagram, our Twitter, all of that fun stuff. We are all on the same socials and everything.
And
Yeah,
if
because
you're
we're an
an
absolute unit.
internet's like mine and it says error, do it on your phone and
Error.
turn off your Wi-Fi.
Yes.
It'll work.
Weird.
Yeah, I tested it with the guys, and we
Eric
found
was
out
like,
that
you could
my
take my
browser's
ADHD meds,
blocking.
and I was like, no,
Yeah,
that's
it's
okay.
super weird. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, someone said it didn't work the other day, and I was like, that's
Yeah, so
weird.
certain they see it as a
It's like a weird firewall thing.
Oh my God,
even
yeah.
though there's nothing wrong with it.
So I
Wow.
did it on my phone and turned off my Wi-Fi and used the regular service,
Yeah.
and then it popped up.
That's so strange.
Weird.
But at home, I
Oh yeah,
can't
we
open
also
it.
have a Reddit. Ooh.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Catch me just making a command that's links now and just says rar.
RAR XD.
Yeah.
Oh,
rar XD with a link to the leak spin video.
I feel like we had one before.
One for links.
No, a RAR.
Oh, I
Oh.
For something.
feel like we did.
It was like a dinosaur
Like from
joke, I
Mariah?
think.
Mariah had something that would pop, and
Yeah,
back when
maybe.
we used to have things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Right.
god.
No. Sorry, thick boy. That was a very quiet conversation. Gabby said that they understood because it's an ADHD thing to do 6 things at once and get distracted by something.
Yeah.
And I said, we don't talk
No.
about that. And then
Yeah.
Eric said I could take his. And I was like, nah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Alex tried to give me his one time, and I was like, maybe. And then he was like, let me give you half of one, and nothing changed. So,
It made you sweaty.
yeah.
That's not what it did to me.
Yeah.
That's what she said. She was like, I'm just sweaty.
Yeah, I didn't feel better or worse. I just felt kind of clammy, and I was like, weird.
Yes, I remember.
And
And maybe sad. No. I think it made you a little sad.
I think I was just sad.
No, I think it was the Adderall.
Drugs!
I think you would have been okay, but I think the Adderall made you sad.
Maybe chill.
It was also a weird day.
It was a weird day, but I think the Adderall didn't help.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I hate when it's like you don't hear the thoughts in your head anymore. It's like, what?
That's funny.
Hello?
Yeah, that was the
Oh,
first
that
time you
sounds
took them.
scary.
You were like, it's quiet.
I
Is
don't
that what you
like
guys
it.
live like?
Yeah.
And I was like,
it.
That's fair.
So full, can't move. What all did you eat?
Oh.
Happy Thanksgiving, Trina.
yeah, John, what'd you eat?
No, I don't do that. Yeah, thick
No.
boy. I don't. He was joking.
Oh my gosh.
Probably not.
The dance-off song hasn't changed
Since we made it.
Yeah, like
Once
a year and a
I
half.
love it how nobody caught that I was like the voices in my head. Everyone's
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, good. That way
I have to listen to meditation music so my brain doesn't come up with fake voice scenarios.
Yeah.
all the time.
I feel that.
Of like random people.
Hearing my jokes and redneck words.
Listen,
I am
you
also
guys.
thankful for you all sticking by me with my gifts.
Thank you for being here.
You're so sweet, friend.
Voice in your head doesn't have to be like actually like, you know, like hearing things. It's like literally just like, I'm going to sleep, but I really need to do this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
I have my brain.
Thank you.
I made a bunch of food: turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, cornbread, biscuits, black-eyed peas.
Okay,
Hell
carbs
yeah.
for days.
Wow.
Oh my god, y'all.
Aw, happy Thanksgiving, Gizmo. You're so sweet. Good night, Heart of Dragon.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
evening.
Good night,
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Turkey balls. Oh.
Okay, turkey
done
balls
with
sound
Oreo
really good
balls.
though. Not like actual turkey balls, but like, you know, like
Not turkey testicles.
Turkey.
Yeah.
Brandy work.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. Sorry, Maddie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the internal
Happy
monologue is
Thanksgiving.
not me elsewhere. It's
understand
when I'm
everything.
actively. It's why I can't write and say things out
Insomnia
loud at the
gang,
same
let's
time.
go.
Because my inner voice is doing one track of sound.
Yeah,
So I can't multitask like actual words outward.
that makes sense.
I feel love that most of the chat also shares insomnia. I'm with you. We'll get through it together.
Hell yeah.
Smack it up.
High five!
Thank you.
I thought you were like, I too.
No.
And I was like, this.
So I'm just sideways.
We'll get through this together.
Right
next to this high five waiting.
She said salmon.
I was gonna hide it for you.
Guys, when are we playing salmon again?
Out of shade.
Salmon.
Happy salmon!
Oh yeah.
My fucking.
That's like when are we playing salmon again?
Someone please clip that high five for Darian.
Oh yeah. The fact that we were all quiet means that it's a good clip.
Yeah.
The fact that we all were just waiting for you to realize the high five.
So good.
Oh my god. I thought we were facing our hand. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say we don't have happy salmon. I borrowed it from Forrest.
No! No, we had it here.
Do we have it here?
Yeah, that's how I had it.
I thought I borrowed it.
Gobble, gobble.
Unless that's what you borrowed the GP copy. Because I bought it for here.
I borrowed the GP copy to take to Forrest's house. Yeah, and then I brought it
Maddie's
back.
hair is killing it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Curled it.
It's
great.
the slappy one.
What?
You have to high five. Or you have
When
to
we had the
examine
table
each
set out
other.
and we had to pick up a card and you had to like high
You had
five
to find a
or
partner
like
doing the
happy
same thing.
salmon. When we were
Was I
yelling.
dead?
Were you?
So it's
I
like,
don't know what you're talking
It was
about.
a
yeah, you have to like
you'd
do
be like,
you-
happy salmon, happy salmon. and
Happy
then-
salmon!
and then-
Happy salmon!
Happy salmon!
Happy salmon! Happy salmon!
High five! High five!
High five! High five! High five! It was chaotic.
It was one of the
so
it was one of the
crazy.
holiday streams, but I can't remember which.
It was when we did
it was
the.
probably when I was in Hawaii.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did it for the gift exchange day last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
I got a grow
there too.
therapist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that we did with the Twitch people?
I think I had to leave right after we did the segment.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think so.
I
Was that when you were doing
Oh
play?
my gosh,
Southpaw, that sounds so good.
No, because it was.
I love that.
It was probably something.
I thought maybe you had run off to paint.
Hi, friend.
No idea.
Happy Thanksgiving.
But we played that game, and it was wild. And we were screaming at each other.
We were
Yeah, it was hilarious.
It's really nice that you guys decided to.
That's why I was like, I think it was
too.
for the play, and you were like, I have to go because I have
Sometimes
to do
it's
the
nice
paint
to
thing.
feel that.
Yeah.
You're right.
I was like, I remember it being something.
It was chaotic. There was lots of screaming. Each other's like, what are they saying?
Okay, well now we have to play it eventually because Alicia
Yeah.
never played it.
It's so fun.
I mean, I'd be
We
down.
played with like max players at Forest's house, and it was hilarious.
Yeah, it was
also,
so
somebody
funny.
punched me in the eye or something.
Oh my god.
Or somebody was too aggressive, and I was like, "Stop!"
We need to figure out a better.
With the
I
eye.
they were like launching
five!
to get. Yeah, I think so.
We need a better
Amazing.
table though
Maybe
because
that's
we
what
had
it was. I think it was a
we had
high
the lid
five,
on
like-
a stool.
Yeah, it was a disaster. We kept almost knocking it over.
Like another layer to the game, though. Like you knock over the table, you're
When you
You're
Spartacus the
banished
table,
to the
yeah,
shadow
you know,
realm.
My
get an
grandpa.
extra point.
Your grandpa. And it's my godmother's birthday today also. So I
Nice.
took some her. And it was great.
I'm not allowed to eat any more food. Don't let me eat it.
Don't do it.
So eat
I'll
more
kick you.
cheesecake.
No, I'm gonna.
Understood.
I'm gonna let you eat more
I
food.
want pumpkin pie.
This is the worst.
There's so much salmon over here.
Oh,
Yeah. That salmon is kind of dedicated to
Wood, I
you.
think that's called Thanksgiving.
What?
Thanksgiving.
the horror movie that just came out is Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
not
okay,
the one about a
We'll
fucking
have
bean
pumpkin
turkey.
pie
Because
here.
Thanksgiving is like a dude.
I have it at
Not
home.
a
That's
turkey.
like,
Yeah. It just sounded like out of context. It sounded funny.
Yeah, that does sound weird.
Thanksgiving's about a dude.
Yeah, it's about a dude. Thanksgiving's about a turkey.
Make a whole fake turkey out of salmon. Ew.
That'd be hilarious.
That would weird people out.
Weird everybody out. I like it.
I don't like it. Can you
I
get
love
like
that
a weird
energy.
jello mold that looks like a
Yeah.
turkey?
Oh, scary. Thank you, Andrea. Happy Thanksgiving.
Ew.
I'm upset by that. I'm upset.
Don't be upset. You have
I'm proud of you.
Set you more
Don't be
Have you gotten your balls yet? Wait, I know you haven't because it makes sounds now. I forget.
We will know for sure.
Chang, once you get balls,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna,
We
I'm
were
gonna give
waiting
you a
for it
thing
the
on the
other day.
garland, even though you haven't done it. How did I know you would know? You know me. You fucking. Oh my god! So you haven't got balls, but you've gotten 2 20s. That's pretty great.
I'm telling you, you're a hot.
This is gonna have the one of you. I'm gonna give you a shiny one when you get balls. How about that?
Ooh.
I want a shiny one.
First person to get balls gets a shiny one that I throw on the floor.
What?
But hopefully it's Chang. Otherwise, I think he'll be sad. Oh my god! Another 20. Damn.
Everybody always wants
Packer.
balls.
Yeah.
Lucky bitches.
For the balls.
No.
These are getting a lot of the same ones.
What are y'all doing?
Good.
That's okay.
She's not cooperating today.
Shiny balls.
Get closer.
For shiny balls. Oh, we love a good shiny ball.
Yeah, you gotta polish it.
I know. I just wait for the sound now. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Same.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
almost that click over. You can tell when it's
made
gonna,
my
like,
life
I'm glad it makes noise.
With the balls
we had a
dropping.
proper sound for it. We had to use it.
Hi,
That's
Ricky.
true.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Thanksgiving.
Damn, queen.
Oh my god.
Y'all going on.
Nobody's
Everybody.
getting
Yeah, everyone's everyone's
get it.
angry now.
They're like,
They're
come
like, where are
on.
these goddamn
Hi, Preston.
balls?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You're admired.
Is this the one?
Oh man.
Is this the one?
No.
Damn. A 19 though.
No
That's
balls. None of you have balls. Congratulations.
None of you have balls.
Thank you so much, Andrea.
good. That's so sweet. Thank you for being here. 12s.
Thank you for watching.
We don't.
Oh, what's on these goddamn?
Patreon. Y'all don't have a lot of time left for Patreon, just so you know. Just so you know.
First stream here. Hi, Max.
Hi, Max.
Wait, Max. Your name looks too familiar. To be the
Max.
first time.
That's fair.
It's like Max. I
She
know
doesn't believe
you.
Maybe they've been in premieres.
Maybe premieres or maybe other places.
Yeah, maybe other places.
But I recognize your name, Max.
Man, this is like going to the casino. Come on! Come on!
Good for you
Do
guys!
turkey like Red Bull? Of course they do.
I'm
invested.
Somebody's
gotta get some
balls. They're trying.
So I
Thank
just
you
wanna
so
say
much.
thank
They're
you.
really working on
The RNG gods are just bullying you today.
No balls.
No.
Well, I haven't seen.
Daddy needs a new pair of balls.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
dude.
You just got leaky nips. Oh, long nips. Okay.
Jesus Christ! RNG Jesus is not on
Okay,
your
I
side.
did premieres. That makes sense. Well, it's good to
Yeah,
see you
yeah,
actually
yeah.
in live stream, Max.
Yeah.
I was like, I've seen your name, but yeah, that checked out.
Balls.
Holy shit.
Nice
Damn.
joke. She actually took out the balls.
Balls
There's
are
no
not-
balls.
Oh my god.
Now I'm scared.
They're just
Remember that time
What
we
if?
went to Alex and it didn't work for
At
us?
all.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
So sad.
He was like,
Oh.
like, right, it's not
Balls?
working. You guys should turn that up.
We're like,
This is insane.
We're getting different numbers though.
That is nice.
It's a new one.
I wish I would have taken out.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen someday. Don't worry.
Maddie's like, best friend to future self.
So like breeze passes by.
I'll be like,
Guys, we're
God,
having
man.
a special stream today. If you get balls,
name on the wall, way huge
We will
letters.
paint you on the back
I
wall
will,
like a full-
permanent paint.
And then the end of the day, you're just like,
sorry.
See, okay,
guys.
but then the
balls.
fun part would be if you didn't tell
The
anybody,
balls
and
is
then
a
me and
lie.
Alicia tried to
Until
fix
a
it, and
light
then turn
breeze
it back
passes
on, and then
by.
there was like 3
You're
people,
like,
and then we'd have to do a mural for
You're like,
somebody.
I'll be like, oh, the screen is going down. I'm so sorry. So weird.
Bye, Brian. Have a good Thanksgiving.
Bye. Wow, you.
wow.
What did you guys do?
Jesus Christ.
What did you do?
Now I'm scared that it's just not, and I'm terrified. What if it really is? Now I'm scared. At least you got 12.
See,
It's gonna be so good when it hits, though.
I
It's
know,
not
we're all
gonna
gonna
happen.
cry.
It's not gonna happen.
Favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Potatoes.
Mashed
Yeah, potatoes for
Probably
sure.
potatoes.
Usually that's all I
Or
eat.
the green beans.
I do love green bean casserole.
Those are things I don't have to eat. Just
That was never a thing in my house. I didn't have that until I moved out.
I love green bean casserole.
We didn't do green bean casserole. Somebody made green beans with bacon and
Oh
onion.
my
in it.
god. What number is even balls?
I got ringing in my ears, and it was.
I don't
very
even remember what
intense.
number balls is now. It's been so
don't-
long
I
since
don't
I've seen
remember, yeah.
it.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
fact
was like,
that
I'm
you
pretty
guys
sure it's
know.
5.
They're like,
we know. 5. Shouts like it's 5. It's 5.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everybody,
The stress is
You got shiny balls. Congratulations.
Shiny balls.
It's like a shiny Pokemon.
Insane.
I'm addressing this to Chang's balls.
Chang.
balls.
With a star at the end.
Congrats.
It's beautiful. It's shiny. It's got
So shiny.
glitter.
I like even as the other ones roll in, still not again.
No.
Shiny. It's the other one.
You get one.
shiny.
We can do the other one.
Yeah.
You get one.
God damn, y'all.
It was worth the trip to the crap store yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all balls so hard. Yeah.
I gave an excuse to go to Michael's. I don't know.
Listen,
Am I extra
if we
things
get
to do more
another
press later?
ball,
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Every balls also gets a
Yeah,
shiny.
it's true.
And I get balls when I say I'm not a hacker.
All balls get a shiny now.
Everyone's like,
I've
do I
decided
get
there's not enough
more?
shinies. I'm tightening the leash. I'm loosening the leash on the
No.
shinies.
Mode. I know, I kind of wanted to watch parade things.
How does it feel when you finally get them balls?
Yeah.
Balls.
Love it.
That one goes so hard for what?
Shiny
For no
balls,
reason.
baby.
No.
My shiny balls. That's my.
Are we just gonna come up with new songs now and it's just shiny balls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shine bright.
We can
It actually just plays on a bunch of songs. We
Yeah.
just put balls in.
Oh yeah.
Shiny balls.
We just dub over it and just say
Yeah.
balls. You alright?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about balls.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about balls, you know.
I can't get over it.
Woo! Funny.
Shiny ball.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's crazy.
Josh Groban,
The
Shy
Lethal
Falls.
Company thing that we're gonna play. Oh, Ace Wild.
I think my brain has only been going.
No, I think it'll be
for
fun
a
if
long
you're
time,
blind,
so.
but I'm not.
Just
So at least I can
just
help
bring
a
a
little.
song and just put Chevy Boss in it too.
No.
Are you sure?
I was just whispering.
Wow, okay.
I thought you were rapping and then you're like, I'm not even
That's fun.
I can't
I've
hear
literally
him,
never
so-
watched the parade.
My brain.
Okay. Okay.
It's so early.
It's really early.
Just
Yeah, I
breathe
think
out.
that's the problem.
They rerun it sometimes.
For the brand?
You're
So what?
Hell yeah, Rolo. I love Chevy Boss.
Thank you,
Freaking no.
Dude, Rolo, that's the best idea you've ever had. Now it's gonna be in my head though.
Thank you, Jago. We're going places.
Yeah.
Hungry and
We're thankful for you.
Happy today to you.
Amazing.
Maybe not good places.
Maybe
but
not
we're
getting
going
a good high five.
I was like,
There should be a tea day where we all
Today.
Just over here bloodhounding.
Yeah, and then we pee a lot.
Shiny balls.
Yeah, I'd love it.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah. When it gets cold, that's all I do.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't drink water. It's freezing.
Are you a
So cold.
temperature?
Why would I drink it while it's cold?
she wants hot
I
water.
want hot. What?
Temperature water.
No, just tea. Just tea.
No, I drink room temperature water.
That's true. I drink scalding hot coffee
Room
and
temperature
cold
water is
water at
still
the
gonna
same
make you
time, and I
cold.
go back and forth.
It's definitely not gonna help.
I love that.
My favorite thing was the
You need
girls
some more water.
hearing the songs, it being like, ooh, songs, and then me singing the words, and then them being like, what?
I love that so much.
I don't think Jacob fully understood what the songs
I don't-
were. I think he
no.
heard like a beat and went, cool.
Yeah,
And then I was like,
exactly.
yeah, this is all about buttholes.
Cat butthole specifically.
Buttholes.
Yeah, I sang the Derby hat song, and they were like, wait, why? What?
Because one time Maddie wore a derby hat.
Because
Oh
one
my
time
God,
just
there was a
fancy
derby stream.
hat.
It's my
Fancy
favorite
hat.
Fancy hat.
It's upstairs. I think we should get a podium for it, and then we
Yes.
should have a light shining.
The fancy hat.
And make a little
Just
plaque.
love
I mean,
facts
one day I'll
as
have to take my
fancy
cosplay
hats.
hat back, and we could just replace it with the fancy hat.
It's
Yeah.
true.
In the corner.
I want a plaque and a light
Yeah.
on it at all times.
Mhm.
Also, that
Put
was
it
an
in like a
expensive
glass
hat.
display case.
I
I'm glad
spent-
it had a
Did you get it at the fancy hat
Eventually,
place
when we're
downtown?
like really cool and we have like you know a bigger whatever, we'll have those little glass tower cases with
I
like
want it.
things from
Let's
our
have a
history.
DC museum.
Oh my God,
Things that have
yes.
been iconic.
You know, in the
Yeah.
lobby, you can see the cool things.
Yeah.
He's like our Dr. Cheeseman.
We'll put.
Oh my God. Yes, David.
We'll put the
Cheeseman.
rubber chicken in there, but no one will ever touch it ever again. And if you do, an alarm goes off, and everybody fucking knows the whole
siren
building shut down.
With lasers.
I know what you're talking about.
The only one that looks like a spy movie with lasers all over.
Yeah.
It's like
We have a
Annabelle, but
constantly,
it's
yeah.
just-
We constantly have a fog machine going so you can see the lasers.
I'm gonna just be like, do,
Well, no. There's like 12 cameras around it. We're like, Lindsay again.
Yeah, all of the security cameras are hooked up to our computer that we stream from, so we can just like push the button and watch the security cameras and watch you try to pull some fucking espionage shit and steal back the chicken.
yeah.
I
Me
want-
tripping
Like
over
once
something.
a week, we're like, God damn it, Lindsay's trying to get the chicken again. it's like a pet cam, but it's the chicken.
I want it to
Sweet
be
inch
like in
moving
Princess Diaries when she runs on the grass.
Oh my God.
Get off the grass! And it'll just be us like yelling at her to don't touch the chicken! In a whole bunch of different languages too. Just cover all grass.
It's the different languages. Oh my god.
Oh my God, yeah, we'll get Bad Soul a little security guard outfit, but it'll be like a Five Nights at Freddy's security guard outfit.
I also want it to be 3 times too small for him.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I love
Just
all
like
of
this.
Like a tiny, tiny vest.
Just a tiny vest.
A children's vest and a little itty bitty hat.
I have big dreams for this place
Yeah.
now.
I have small
true.
dreams.
The small dreams are the
Small
outfit.
dreams with a small outfit.
Yeah.
Put that chicken down.
I do like the idea of having display cases of things
Yeah.
that over time with
Yeah.
like I don't know. It feels really dumb, but
Iconic things.
I need it to be a hallway and it just be like down the hallway
Yeah.
full of these display cases.
Yeah.
And I
Be
was like,
very
what in the
weird
world?
things
Mhm.
too.
100%. I don't know what else we'd put in there.
Here's the Polaroid camera we broke.
I want one of the penis pillows in there.
Yeah.
I love the penis.
The one with the googly eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
We could put Brim in one of those.
Yes.
I remember I was obsessed
Brim's
with
a legend.
when I peed when I first got here.
When I peed? What?
When I peed.
Oh. You keep saying one
It's
eye.
what we named the penis pillow.
Yeah, but you keep pronouncing one eye as if it's when I, so it keeps sounding like you're saying when I peed.
It sounds like you were continuing to say when I peed.
When I peed, yeah.
When I peed.
When I peed.
Horrors. Horror.
Yeah.
Horror. When I peed.
When I peed.
When I peed. I was obsessed.
I was obsessed
When I
with
peed.
When I pee.
It's a good time.
Okay, did you hear what we were talking about? If we had little podiums with like the glass surrounding it, and we had a hallway, and we had all of these iconic things inside each one, what would be in some of them? We said Brim, we said the chicken, we said
One-eyed Pete.
One-eyed Pete. One-eyed Pete. Not one-eyed Pete.
You mean One-Eyed Willie?
She keeps saying Pete.
I don't know. That's what
Because she keeps saying like saying that she
Willie
peed.
and Pete.
I never once heard Pete.
Yeah.
Or one-eyed. I heard when I peed.
Yeah.
No, I also heard.
I say penis pillow.
The penis pillow is one eyeball. I like him.
One-Eyed Willie.
Yeah. Okay.
What else?
That's what I've always called him, I guess.
I'd put
Maybe like
Albert
one
in there.
pom-pom.
Albert.
I'd put a huge one with just Albert in
Maybe
it.
like a tiny version of Albert.
I think
It's Albert, but really smashed in, so he's. Oh, it's my photo bad.
I would never.
It's my photo.
It's compressed.
so bad.
I like that it was the same
hammer.
size, but he doesn't fit well, so he's just like.
the hammer.
The hammer. Well, we
The whole
use the
hammer.
hammer.
Ooh, a single bean.
That's just a bean.
One bean.
Is that a bean?
And we're like, obviously.
My favorite.
A Polaroid of Albert.
Yes.
Oh, we'll put one of the Big Brother cameras just in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A wax statue of Darian. No, I don't want to give you my wax statue of Darian. Rude.
That's hers.
A bean,
I
a
had a
single
really
black bean
gross
on
one.
a super fancy
Yeah.
You
pillow.
had
A
gross
silk
you had a statue
pillow.
of
Wait,
Darian too?
will someone in chat find that ancient clip and post it so that people like random and new people know that is that a bean clip?
My brain really said we get Lindsay's fingernail that
Absolutely should
and
be
it just
in
is there. It would be
God.
really gross, but it would be
The
funny.
fingernail that was.
I don't think it exists anymore, but we
I
could build
know.
a replica.
I was going
I'm
to
not going
frame
to give
it.
you a new one.
I 100% was
We'll just make a replica.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Oh man.
Oh,
I
Just
did
the tip.
tragic.
can't think of anything else, but those are all good. I'm gonna just say it's a really long hallway, so we have a lot of room for all of these different things.
3D print statue instead. Just take a picture of. Just
I have a good picture of it. I have a picture of her holding it. Because for some reason my phone insists that that's the only picture of Lindsay that I have.
That's worthy. It's
Yeah.
that
Whatever
worthy.
the fuck that
It's empty though because it's still missing.
Yeah.
But then we also need the little tiny skateboard that Liz fell on.
Yeah.
Because those two things happened within 30 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
You guys, I get Indonesian chicken and peanut butter like today.
That was too many things.
Is that going in the display case?
I'm so happy for you.
I am also happy for you as well. I just
Peanut butter.
I get Indonesian Thanksgiving dinner is what I was trying to say.
You
but
said
then my-
peanut butter?
Yeah, peanut butter chicken. What? It's good.
I just heard you said chicken peanut butter. And
My brain was really
Chicken butter.
hard on this. So I was very tired.
Did you take your medication today?
No.
It all makes
Take
sense.
your pill. No.
Right, I would assume it's Thai peanut sauce
It's-
and not
No, it's
Indonesian.
like so it's
It is
like
actually.
the
It
peanut
is
sauce.
actually?
Yeah.
Wait, peanut sauce.
It's kind of like that.
It's
a little spicy.
We
But
looked
like
at
not
so
the
is
other
it
day.
is it peanut butter or is
Yeah.
it peanut sauce?
I gotta go pee.
I mean,
well, some people actually use peanut butter. We use
Peanut butter as a base
Yeah.
for the sauce.
Yeah. You can turn peanut butter
Yes.
into peanut
Yes.
sauce.
Anyway, I'm just really excited to go home and have some peanut butter chicken.
I feel like we all need a laugh.
Yeah.
Everybody take a second. We're playing trailers. Everybody take a second.
Someone's like losing
I was
it.
like, I think we have a couple people that need to like absolutely
No,
ditch.
that's not. It's not actual peanut
I was like,
butter.
I think we need to release bells to the wild.
But you can use peanut butter in it.
You can't.
You know it.
So the problem is that there are some people out there that just are like, oh yeah, peanut sauce, and then use peanut butter.
No.
That's not it.
No.
But there is a way to turn peanut butter into peanut sauce.
Yes.
And so that's what
But that's
should
not-
But usually you want to get peanut butter that's literally just peanuts. You don't want to get the kind that's got stuff in.
No matter what you're eating.
I keep forgetting that you have the poon in your name. Why do we just talked about?
Yeah, she upgraded.
Yeah.
She's part of the
Sound off, Poon Squad.
How much longer until you guys get to actually change your
Oh, a
name?
long fucking time.
It's like 2 months, I think.
Yeah.
We warned her. We
She's
were like,
the new
Muma, if you
clone
change
now.
your name, you can't
We
change
warned
it for like
everybody.
3 months.
Yeah.
We warned
we
But I
did.
wasn't sure if Muma really knew
That's
that.
true.
That's
And
a good
Muma
point.
was like, I don't give a fuck! And then immediately came back in with Poon in her name.
Love it.
My favorite was the silence of both of you realizing what had happened and
Well, it
just
was-
staring at the
It was
screen.
me getting excited and then looking at Tori to be like,
I love it. Yeah, they have at least a month left.
It was at least a month. Yeah, I was trying
I
to
think
think
it
how
used to
long.
be 3 months, but maybe they changed it to 2. I don't
Yeah,
remember though.
I think it's you can't get your old name because that locks down for longer, but
Right.
you
Yeah.
can change your current name to something else that is not claimed.
Yeah.
faster.
Peanut butter.
But if you want your original name, you have to like have it released back to the wild.
Yeah, old name is 6 months.
Yeah.
Oh, it changes to okay.
Yeah. So
That
like
way,
you can't get
yeah,
your original.
that way random people can't steal your username
Yeah.
easily.
Whoa.
If they try to make it a little harder.
Okay, friends, for real. My family's weird and we eat really early. We
I know.
normally every year we normally do it at 1,
Mhm.
and my family actually pushed it back so that I could spend part of Thanksgiving with the nerd herd.
love
We appreciate that.
Which was
So
really, really
nice.
sweet of my mom doing that. But I do need to get out of here and
Hell yeah.
get to a different town and get my poop in a group because I bought like 4 bottles of sparkling cider.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, welcome back!
Oh, is it Manly's cooking?
Yeah! I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? One more flames road.
Oh, she said she's grateful for us.
Tell her to come back.
I'm gonna go crash on her couch.
Yeah.
She said I could, and I don't know if she meant it, but I meant it.
I like that anyone says they have space, and you're like,
Yeah, listen, I'll send you at a couch or a bed one time. I'm on my way.
And then they
I'm
went,
coming with you.
yes.
Let's go.
If that happens, you dress up as Schmidt, and then
Oh my god. You do skit with her.
No, I can't. Maybe.
I
I was like, am I Nick Miller or am I Schmidt?
you could be either or.
I know. Depends on the day, truly.
Yeah.
Okay. Hugs, friends.
I love you guys. I'm really thankful. I gotta get some more water and go piss, girl.
Oh, it's a carrier, yay!
I'm not escaping quite yet, though.
I love you. I'm thankful for you.
It's Alicia just going "Brrr" in the back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
yeah, I was like, I'll come up to you.
Thank you. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for you guys. Did you come to Wisconsin? I got a couch.
Sorry.
Fuck yeah. Cheese, baby.
I got dinner at 2:30, but I'm gonna take one of these again.
Yeah.
You got peanut butter sauce. Peanut butter sauce. Chicken. Peanut butter chicken time. Sorry. Come on, that is.
Come on.
Well, shit, dog. I love you. No, I hope you have a good Thanksgiving.
Okay. Kicking this one out.
Yeah, how many people will leave it?
I don't know, but I'm picking this one out at least.
I'm here for
I'm still standing.
Yeah, what's your deal?
I'm gonna stay here for a little while. Cause I don't know when I wanna go over. I'm still standing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm vibing. I want everyone to take a second and look at the fact that Sydney's legs are darker than mine are.
Did I get the wrong color tights? Yeah.
Do I have the wrong color tights too?
Well now.
Yeah.
Well now.
Yeah, look.
You know, nobody would know though unless you do that.
Yeah, I'm.
No, it looks pretty.
I mean, I'm definitely getting paler, but it still don't match.
I know. I think that they're only gonna last like another hour? Yeah.
That's
I'm already over them.
At least you're honest.
So, like,
you know. At least you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, but I was like, maybe it'd be nice, like a whole thing, and then I realized how dark they were. I was go tight shopping.
For you. You were in the bathroom when I gave her a hug.
Yeah, I got it for the video.
Bye.
And now it's just in the fridge.
Cute.
Make my life easy.
And then I forgot I had these shoes.
They're beautiful.
So I wore them because when do you wear navy shoes?
When?
Like
They're
when?
cute. I love them.
And so I forgot, and then I put this on today. I'm like, I can wear the navy shoes. I was like, I never have an excuse to wear the navy shoes.
I wish I had a pair, but I feel like I'd also have that problem where I'm like,
This was like Target clearance years and years ago that I was like, that's great. I think they cost me $5. Heck in Target, man. Yeah. Well, this is when I worked there, so I like sorted the places and went, oh, that fits me.
No, bitch. If I wanted to touch, I could. I ain't no coward.
Color matching? Oh, yeah, no.
Get them.
Have you guys seen the color matching thing where the woman is painting a wall, but it's half shadowed? And so she like picks up paint and then takes the brush and it's like across two very different colors, but it doesn't change.
I'm only gonna start dressing myself now.
Honestly, looking studious is like my thing right now. I really like it. Studious. Okay. Either a professor or like a substitute teacher.
What? She opened the door on someone.
This is why I always lock the door now. The amount of times that's happened.
I almost did it to Cindy the other day, but I didn't open the door. I like touched the handle and Cindy went, I'm in here, and I went, okay. But I
wasn't peeing. I was just half closed. You would have just gotten like a lot of boob.
I didn't open though. Can we get Patreon trailers just cause? Yeah.
Yeah. Sure could. Have a great time.
Bye.
Hello there, listener. I want you to try an experiment. Imagine all the bad things in your life and then let them melt away into the beat. Maybe move your feet a little. That is it. You feel better now. Maybe this will help you relax. Who cares what Kathy thinks about your shoes? They're lovely.
I am powerful.
Check the time, sing around, this is how it's done. Everyone hit the floor, now we're really gonna get things started. Well, everybody, yeah, everybody, yeah. Take it up to the top, make the party never stop. Make it loud, make it real, let them know that we're here. Well, everybody, yeah, everybody, yeah.
You have to be quiet now.
Put your hands in the air, and if you do it, if you dare, turn it up, shake it down, and the world will spin another round.
You're welcome.
Ask and ye shall receive. You're welcome. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. You're welcome.
Thank you. Damn, as you slaying. Yeah, she's spicy girl.
I'm trying to convince her to bring the dress
cat cut thing of Timothy Chalamet that's going around where it's like cling, cling, cling.
Oh my god, his SNL thing.
Yeah.
Oh, my husband watches now.
Yes.
He thinks it around the house.
What about it? This is like, did you just have it stuck in your head? I understand.
You
now.
capping.
You capping.
All over my house right now.
Oh. Cling, cling, cling.
Splash water.
Thank you, Sue.
Like, I had no idea what he was doing, and he all of a sudden popped out and was like, click, click, click. I was like, what are you saying? Click, 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 click. You know, and I was like, he's like, haven't you seen the video? I'm like, no. What are you saying?
Oh my god.
It's so dumb. I don't even. Oh no, it's stuck. It's stuck. It's fine.
Just go.
Yeah, I don't know. Where does it go? Go. Where? Where's it go?
I tried, Maz. I tried for you.
I'll remember. I thought the other day, I'm like, wow, I miss my bangs. Then I went, no, I don't.
No.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I'm
I
okay.
do
I liked
sometimes,
it.
but I don't.
I just don't like mine when they get dirty.
Yeah, that's all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, you get like one day use out of it and they're dead. Yeah. And that's it. Which is sometimes why, like, when I'm working, I'll just pin them back because I'm like, I don't want to deal with you. Yeah. But I like them still. But I also, after I pin them and then all of a sudden, somewhere in the time of me putting them out of the way so I could work, they got long enough that they're poking me in the eyeballs. And I'm like, oh my god! And then I have to trim them before I can wear them down again.
My favorite is when there's a gust of wind and they go whip! And all of a sudden I'm a dinosaur. You know? I just...
no.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So I was like, I really like them, but sometimes I'm just like, put them away. Go away.
That's fair. I thought about it the other day. I was looking at all of my hair phases because I was looking for a photo and I went, oh man. And then I went, my bangs. Then I went,
Yeah, I think because I also went through that, like, I tried to have side bangs, but I have too much of a cowlick thing, and so they never worked because if I tried to sound like, the bang, instead of going in, they went out.
That's a big boy.
And, like, over. So now that they're straight across, they actually, like, sit where they're supposed to. I like it. Oh my god! Mom, well, thank you!
Thank you so much, friend. And for all the subs yesterday.
for real, you went fucking ham.
That seems like we got big boy.
Sorry, y'all, my tongue did a flip.
Click, click, click. I can't stop it. It's always a splish, splash, water, splish, splash, water. Have you not seen this either?
I don't know what's going on.
Give me my phone, baby.
Thank you!
Hey.
Yeah, because you sing it all the time.
I thought you were just
Favorite
saying
photo shoot I ever did? Oh, that's a good question.
Hey, everybody.
I don't know. It was like the Christmas shoot was fun and new. I think Mira is still my favorite. Because I literally got to look like a superhero walking down the beach, and then I said, put me in the ocean.
And then you froze.
And no, the froze one was Ariel.
That was Ariel.
Because
never
I decided
mind.
to do a boudoir in the ocean in November.
And then you froze.
It was
A choice for sure.
I enjoyed myself until I got back in the car and realized just how cold. Oh, there, she got it already.
I want you to be shiny.
What is this? It's a SNL skit.
Is this a new version of what they did before?
Yeah.
No! Lone Wolf, I'm deciding you're shiny. I want more shinies on the wall.
Oh my
Yeah.
Clang, clang, clang.
That is wild.
Yeah, the heated steering wheel really
More
helped.
shinies!
I put the steering wheel and waited for them to come back to life.
Yeah.
But I got in the car and went, Linz, I can't feel the car. And she went, what? And I was like, I can't drive. I can't feel the car. Like, I couldn't feel where my feet were touching pedals.
Oh my god, Yum-Sum.
Like,
That's so many. I think you have like a lot
Yeah,
of
it went from Ariel to Elsa.
For my mental health, I don't know if I should be a self-help
Do that TikTok. I need you to dress exactly like him and do the TikTok and recreate
Lindsay's the one that has a large amount of white.
That's true. Just steal things from her closet.
One pair, what the fuck?
Happy Thanksgiving!
Scott's here.
Happy turkey gobble
I
gobble.
wasn't sure where you were going with that sentence.
I'm cooking food and just wanted to say hello.
I made a naughty little face next to yours.
We love you. Thank you so much.
I love you.
What's your favorite dish to cook?
Yeah. And what's your favorite dish to eat?
There's only one right answer.
One's cooking pie. Okay.
All right, that's
Also pie. Snaps to that, homie. Oh, easy. Thank you.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. So many of y'all found us through Bat Metal. I keep hoping that they'll make another one.
You're having a great Thanksgiving.
You too.
Chat are having a great
Thank you.
Thanksgiving.
It started level 6.
I love you all.
All right.
Why does that keep happening today? We keep starting at level 6.
Done.
That's amazing.
Just the way it is. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you.
Yeah,
Stuffing.
those are
Just
amazing.
stuffing.
Those are acceptable answers, I guess.
What were you looking for?
Potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Potatoes.
I do love potatoes.
Gotta have a starch somewhere.
I'm a potato bitch. When I was a child, the only thing I ate for Thanksgiving was mashed potatoes and olives. That was like all I would eat because I didn't like anything else.
That's what my sister would also only eat.
Easy. Did you watch the one that came out like on Monday?
Yeah, it's a long one.
Because we did just put one out like on Monday.
Oh yeah.
She did.
Thank you, Socrates.
Thank you.
It's done.
I hope you're having a wonderful
Yes.
Thanksgiving,
Oh my God,
even if it
see,
is
yeah.
just
I hope
starting.
you enjoy
Thank
it,
you.
Jessica.
Thank you for being
Get
here.
that snooze.
And for 20 gifted subs, you crazy.
That's
I'm
insane.
just making food.
Mashed potato sandwich.
He's just a little boop.
What does that mean?
Ridiculous.
Did you just put mashed potatoes in bread?
That sounds wonderful.
When I used to eat meat, I used to put everything in the rolls. The leftover rolls,
yeah.
stuff it in there. It doesn't matter what it is. Stuffing,
Yeah.
mashed
Roll,
potatoes.
yeah.
You put some turkey
like
in
it.
there. It's a sandwich.
I took a whole container of Hawaiian rolls to myself.
Oh, bitch. You living good.
I used to do that like when it was in high school. I used to just buy the like package of Hawaiian rolls all the time and just eat them as a snack.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is my lunch. Like,
Food groove.
yeah. Ruben, thank you
Just
so
wanted to
much.
mention that I made my GF cry happy tears for the
See, I always
first
want to
time
make
in
the
a
little
decade
fried
because I bought
potato
supplies in time.
pancakes.
That's
Gave
so
your loved one or
sweet.
friend that gave
With
him.
leftovers.
Tiger Lily, you're so cute. I love that. Your first gifted sub ever, Socrates. Oh.
Did your heart explode?
I keep
He's so
burping, but it
cute.
tastes like green bean casserole.
That doesn't sound like
With
a problem.
black cherry white claw. That's not a great combo, I'm not gonna lie.
Fair.
Thank
It's
you.
so pleasant.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
Yeah, the leftovers I think is
I love it.
sometimes a great thing, but then sometimes they last too long, and you're like, I'm over this.
Yeah.
I can't eat this anymore.
It's true.
Day 3 of turkey, and you're like,
Yeah,
That's when you just give up.
like I don't want it.
When I was eating
Salmon.
meat, that shit was. Stop it! Stop it!
Cheesecake?
No!
hear me out. Salmon cheesecake.
I'm.
It could be good.
As my stomach just goes. Oh. No.
Yes.
You don't know what's going on later. Special's gonna eat so much food.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. And then my dad's gonna be like, have 5 beers. And I'll be like,
He's like,
5? Damn.
well.
But are they from his garage supply?
He might have gotten to shoots. He
Why
might
does
have
every
gotten-
dad have a weird refrigerator in the garage? with
That's
beer in
just
it?
beer and drinks.
Yeah.
That's favorite thing.
It's my favorite thing about going to my aunt's house is they
Yeah.
always have like the soda beer fridge
Yeah.
outside, and I go,
Alex just has his snack, like, and
His
drink.
weird
Alex is
energy
next
drink
level
fridge.
weirdo, separate fridge. I love him.
It's always weird assorted drinks, and then the top is just
Yeah,
like
you're a
pantry
fake
on
dad,
its
one
own.
peg. You don't have a fridge
I'm just
in your
saying you
garage.
could use a secondary fridge for the garage.
Fake dad.
A mini fridge somewhere.
It's like being a fake geek girl, but you're a fake dad. Fucking poser.
You gotta get one of those G Fuel.
No, Alex, I love your fridge.
Yeah, great. It's just next level weird separate fridge.
I just love how different it is because it's not
Thank
like
you for
beer,
saving
it's
the
not like
train.
just extra drinks. It's like pantry and
Yeah, it's
yogurt.
hilarious.
Out of the protein bar.
Oh,
Are they all Quest bars?
That sounds like you.
I'm obsessed with us getting you hooked up with Quest bars.
that's cute. All the men should have their own
Just have like that, not the segregation.
Good. Then make your own sandwich in the garage.
Thank you, Lone Wolf, for 10 gifts of saving the hype train. 45 minutes left on 11:07 now.
I just got his fridge for the garage.
Yeah. I had a mini fridge for the 3rd floor when I lived in Philly.
See, okay, but there's a difference between
here.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I bought her that when it was here.
Okay.
I also have a mini fridge now for my Capri Sun.
But like, okay, but there's a difference between fridge garage people and freezer garage people.
Oh yeah.
Oh, freezer people scare me. Scary.
Yeah.
What do you got in there, dear? No.
I was like, in my house, freezer was in the garage, but it was like so weird extra foods and Otter Pops at all times.
Oh yeah. We also had Otter Pops. Otter Pops and deer.
No.
And
Sometimes the whole
is it like a standing
they hadn't taken it
freezer
to
or
get it
is it
chopped
like
up yet.
a floor freezer?
Oh, it was always a floor freezer.
What about
Yeah.
no garage people?
The long
That's
freezer.
normal.
No garage.
Yeah.
That's normal.
That's normal.
The ones you can actually put
In the
them
year
on.
of our Lord 2023, you're more likely to be a no garage person.
Mini fridge in the office.
Got mini fridges.
Yeah, because it was
Oh,
there
yeah,
when we
yeah.
moved in, and I was like, "Well, we're keeping it."
You're right.
Yeah,
I
we
forgot.
did. We did, in fact, have a weird fridge in the garage.
You gotta
For
have
bodies.
Forgot.
It's like extra space. It's like that stuff you want to buy in bulk, but you can't fit in your kitchen.
Yeah. Or for bodies.
Mini freezer.
It's true.
Hi,
You
Kylie.
can definitely fit bodies in the long
Happy Thanksgiving, friends.
Happy Thanksgiving!
Specialty.
This is a weird question. It's kind of random.
Yeah.
Can you put any light bulb in a refrigerator, or does it have to be a special light bulb?
They have
It's special.
appliance ones.
Yeah.
Like if you go in
Because
the
the end is different.
it's like labeled appliance.
We're talking about.
I think normal light bulbs are
My
too
light
big,
went out in
too.
it yesterday, and I.
Yeah, and they don't have the same piece as a normal light bulb. They're like thinner.
I thought you meant for like. I was gonna ask them like, does it keep them
I got
like good for a while?
Is it like putting
She just
batteries
keeps
in
her
a
light
freezer?
bulbs
Like, what are you
in
talking
Like,
about?
what? Is this a new hack I haven't heard of?
Incredible.
No, my light
Freezer
went out
porch
yesterday.
people.
We're just
Okay,
talking
that's
about
new to me. It's always
Yeah, I've
been
never heard of
garage.
that.
It's good.
I don't
There's a
know about
connection there.
porches.
I don't like the
You
porch.
know,
That makes
it's not like
sense.
we're talking about display cases.
But I guess we
and
don't
then
have
we're talking
wraparound
about
porches
chicken.
here as much.
Yeah, I feel like we live
We
in
don't
a
really
peanut
have
butter
porches.
or-
Chicken peanut butter.
It rains too much for that many porches.
Yeah, it's
I
fair.
just feel like people just walk up on your porch and steal your shit.
Yeah, they're just
At least
opening your
here.
freezer. Yeah.
Well, let's just say like if you had a back porch.
Yeah, maybe.
Some people have.
Hey!
have to do something. Well, this is part of it, but this is not the thing. Ow, Jesus Christ. I just don't want to.
How high was the wedgie?
Okay, well, it wasn't the wedgie. It was the actual dress that's keeping it from not being completely. See, look at that. That's my shorts.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's
didn't
another
notice it.
case.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, I just wanted to. I need to just. Please excuse me.
balls.
There's a lot happening right now.
Do you need assistance?
You
My back just hurts, and I just
okay.
need a second to
You
just.
want me to? I'm probably like.
Oh.
I can do it very, very.
Do like one leg at a time with a little weight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, Robin.
I need
Thank
to move a little bit
you.
closer to the desk, though, so I have a way to remove myself.
Snakers, welcome back
There
for
you go.
21 months.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you
so
for using
scared
the
I'm gonna
basil's
kick
butts.
Maddie in the head.
Okay.
Please no.
All right, right here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's
Do,
what the
do a
garage
couple
is
breaths.
not.
Breathe
That's
in.
not how the rules go.
Breathe out. Okay. Take deep breath in. Deep breath out.
Oh.
Got one.
She worded it.
All right. Couple breaths. Okay. And out.
I will see you later. Oh yeah.
Crunchy.
It's working.
Yeah. It's all of us being silent.
You can hear
I
it.
want to
All
know.
right. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out.
Holy shit! That one was bananas.
That one killed her.
That was loud.
Fuck, that was great.
Do you want another one?
It's everyone in
I don't-
chat being like,
I
me
don't know if I
next.
can get another one. I could try one more.
Maybe like
Or a little bit
lower?
lower. Yeah.
Maybe
like right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, like.
Okay.
That's when you know it's
Yeah.
good. When you start instantly
All right.
laughing.
Yeah.
They're like body's trauma response.
Yeah,
know.
it's just laughter.
Happy Thanksgiving. Can you do that to me?
There we go.
No.
That was a small one.
Another one?
It was there.
I was like, I didn't hear
That's
anything.
nice.
Does she
Thank
have
you.
a spine?
Holy, I'm good. I'm good.
Backwards
Both hands. Great. That's all we need.
I love that you keep wearing the ring from the box.
It's
we
her
did.
favorite thing now.
It's kind of a statement. Wow.
Really good at stepping on
Oh,
people's
holy
backs.
fucking
Whole new
hell.
world, you know?
Yeah. She's alive again.
Oh my
Yeah.
This is a nice solid floor too to like do
Yeah.
that stuff.
god.
on.
There you go.
Happy hype train, ladies and gentlemen.
Stretch that bitch out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the wow for me.
Wow.
Bye, Curtis. Good
I'm
luck.
gonna sit down here for a hot second, actually. Because she's been.
So we'll
real
just
bad.
open Tori's massage parlor.
Yeah,
It's only
that's
for her to
it's
walk on
only
you.
that. Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
that's.
People would pay for that.
We'll
They
call
would.
it Step on Me.
Yeah.
There's a very specific time where you need to press on it when you're taking a deep breath.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
She's having a great time down there.
Which Patreon tier is that?
I need to know for science.
Okay, is that part of when we rent out the restaurant? We just have a random
Yes.
side room of like we'll step on you
Yeah.
while you're buying soup.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maddie's like best place in the
Wait,
world.
soup and getting stepped on? Shit. That sounds like a good time.
Don't threaten her with a good time.
Oh my god.
Shit.
It's the GP farm.
Yeah.
I just got a text that said you need a foam roller.
You can borrow mine.
Dude, that was great.
I need to know who.
Who else
he
works
already
in the
know.
depths and never says hello?
Okay,
You're right.
he does, but then he's like,
I should have known.
my identity, and I'm like, I've said it before, and then he gets mad at me. He's gonna text me at
He
any
needs to
moment.
make like a Sinsta Twitch account where he just pretends he doesn't know who we are, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm new."
Just make a new account.
And then, then I won't know.
Yeah.
Then I won't know. Then nobody will know. And
Yeah.
then, well, don't do Actually, that just sounds like a pain in the ass. Maybe don't do that.
I would like it. Or you tell us and only us who you are, and then we just have to just not say, and then chat will never know that we know you.
Oh, that's cool.
That is really cool.
Ah, that is cool.
That's wild.
Also, hey,
Yay.
happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving!
Happy Thanksgiving! I like that you came in when I was getting stepped on. Me dying. Oh, yeah!
They'll never know.
I can't trust that.
Can't trust what?
Everything.
Honestly, that's valid.
That's fair. Yeah. Learning so much about Tori and Maddie. What? That I like to be stepped on.
Everybody likes the back popping.
It's fine.
Woo! I'm
Yay! Everybody likes having their back popped. It's one of life's little pleasures, you know?
Dude, it feels so good.
Like
if someone can pop my
drinking
back.
something warm on a cold day.
Well, and it feels
getting
like
your
you can
back
actually like
popped.
sit up again. You're like,
Yeah.
wow, wow.
Yeah. My back has been royally fucked. Well, my shoulders and my neck have been royally fucked up right now, but
We're all having back issues lately. I swear.
It's just the season.
We're all broken. Yeah.
Everyone's
We also
just really
sit
sad.
for a
and
lot of our
present-
lives.
Yes.
I was like, I definitely last week got told like you need to stand up more. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand up and stretch more.
Mhm.
Ugh.
I jumped from the top of walls and then jumped down and hurt myself. So
Yeah, I was
that's
like,
also-
you mean you fall from walls?
Hey, I haven't fell since then.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just glad that you didn't break it. I was scared for a little bit, especially the end of that first day when it got worse. I was like, Maddie, I swear to God, if you broke something.
She's gonna go to the doctor one day. They're gonna do a scan, and then she's gonna have like
It's
tiny
gonna be like,
little
yeah, she broke
fissures.
something somewhere.
Yeah. It's just healed.
I don't feel it now. Well, I do feel a lot of things in my back, but I don't think it's bad.
No, your muscles probably protected you mostly.
Yeah.
Because you would have known if it was a clean crack,
That's what
but
I was
I'm sure
thinking,
you
too.
got like tiny
Oh,
ones.
I probably did. It really fucking hurt during that time, but you know, it's fine. My mom's like, "Oh, you should go get that checked out." I'm like, "I would if," and she's like, "Don't tell me you don't have insurance." And I went, "I'm living dangerously."
The same as like if I go, that whatever
so
this
right.
lower rib that hit that bathtub.
I don't know where the other ones went. Oh,
I
where
will
were they?
have a crack there.
Health insurance. Never heard of it. Had her once. School.
That's why you marry a man with a stage job. Not the only reason.
It's gonna be a while.
That's fair.
And like I always say, if it's my time, it's my time.
Oh my god, girl.
Married?
No.
If it's my time, it's my time.
Maddie, stop bleeding over. You're ruining my life. I'm kidding. I love you.
And I'm broken this one. It's my time to get married.
Yes.
No, I was talking about dying.
I feel like there's 8 Spartacus. For my
Whoa! I didn't even push the button that time. What is that gonna be?
It's gonna be a really bad photo of me.
This camera's fighting me, man. Did Lindsay put new batteries in it?
I don't know that.
Don't know.
I don't think so.
That might have been
I'm gonna be
why.
honest, I don't
She didn't take her medication.
That's true.
That was my favorite.
There we go.
Probably not.
That one I knew what was happening. Yeah, a cursed photo is a pretty good thing though.
And
I'm just gonna put new batteries in this just cause.
The camera that takes
It'll make me
batteries.
feel less safe.
Like
that way.
every camera still has camera batteries.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Like
How else do you power a camera?
the shaker ones, you like scroll with
The shaker one.
like a film camera because
Well,
film cameras are
I
different.
feel like those are old.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, still a film camera. It's just the arms. Damn, who that?
Oh my gosh!
2 seconds. Also, I don't know where the battery thing is. It's not in the closet.
Oh no, did she walk off?
I see you. I see you. I see what you did.
Why are you guys being sneaky lately?
I see you. That's been like a trend
You
lately.
thought you could fucking pull one over on me?
Doing it.
Thanksgiving.
You thought?
Thankful for this amazing.
I'll go look.
Oh,
Maybe
thank
she did
you.
try to get it and then she
It
wandered
might
off.
be pushed
Maybe.
against the side and
I just can't see it anywhere. But I might be blind. I might have had a moment of stupid because
Okay.
that Lord knows that's known to happen.
We need a fancy
Yeah.
one for Carl and then 2 shiny ones.
Yeah, I got you.
For your titties.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Snake in the titties.
I apologize.
Listen. Pass the cranberries. That's what happened.
Okay, so the back's definitely a little more full, but the other
Oh, yeah.
empty.
There's Carl.
I was looking for stuff because I had to change the
And then we
batteries in
got
the party bathroom.
sneakers.
The party bathroom needed a regular
Oh,
light again.
Our club
And
bathroom.
then-
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my other Sharpie. Oh,
It's fancy.
it's
so
on the
fancy.
chair behind you if you wanna.
Oh, okay. I thought you had it over there. My bad.
No, you're good.
I fixed it.
And
Yeah,
then
this is
blue
the other
panda.
Violence is fun.
This Sharpie sucks. I grabbed the wrong one.
I forgot about Steve. I was like, who's our overlord? It's Steve. Steve.
Hi, Toshi.
You gotta say it like the announcer in Smash.
Steve. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Oh,
I think of the, what is it? The little Alan. He's like, oh, maybe that's Steve.
okay. For being a cursed Polaroid, it actually isn't that bad.
Oh, good.
Is it?
Maddie's like, you kind of look like you're falling asleep or flirting. I can't tell.
Falling asleep or flirting.
Yeah.
You never know. Could be the same.
You know what I
Probably
mean?
like,
Yeah, you're like halfway through a blink for sure, but not in an unflattering way. Does that make sense?
yes, it does.
It's like a blinking picture, but hot.
Okay.
And then Tori just looks cute.
It's true.
It's like shockingly not cursed for being an accidental photo.
Tori just wins.
Yeah. Thank God. It could have been worse.
Those are
You just have
moods in
ghosts.
general. I'm not.
Yeah. Oh my
Got
God.
mine.
I almost killed myself. I tripped on the
Clean up
paper.
some a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I want someone to just royally dig into my neck right now, you know?
We have a gun. Probably not charged though.
She wants to get dig down in the neck.
I would love if someone could just like pound the shit out of my neck.
Hot.
Get a gun.
Right there.
You made you nervous.
I'm sorry.
Maddie was talking about pound and it was too much.
Alicia got stressed.
Oh my god, it took me out, man.
That's kinky. Yeah. The black container that has the zip. Yeah. That's it.
It doesn't like me.
It doesn't like me. Camera's my enemy.
Oh yeah, I
today.
put it away because it was everywhere. But I don't know if it's charged.
That's the real. I'm about to get my shit rocked in a second. It's gonna be great. It's either gonna hurt really bad or it's gonna feel amazing.
Both.
So I was like, I don't know how long it's been sitting over there, so it's probably good.
No!
Oh, she's.
Oh,
I don't know how much is in there.
there's some juice.
All right.
At least a little bit of juice.
She's got the juice.
Slide to the left. Not me taking pictures and yelling using the massage gun.
Oh!
So this is really what family holidays feel like, right?
True.
Oh my god.
This is so funny to me.
My whole everything is vibrating. Oh, my nose is vibrating. My skull is vibrating. Ah! Oh, it feels so good though. Oh, yeah. Bitch. Holy fucking hell. Oh my god, that's a weird sensation. Ah.
I'm taking a little more of this situation.
My septum ring is vibrating so weird in my nose right now.
Maddie's talking gets pounded.
It's true.
Happy Thanksgiving! I'm getting wrecked.
It's the studios, Mike.
Holy
We take it home. It's not coming back. I know.
I can buy you one.
Oh my god.
It fixed me neck.
So beautiful.
They're on Amazon and they're pretty. They have like pretty good ones on Amazon. You can get really fast.
This is going on my Christmas list. Yeah.
Yeah, sing us a song, Maddie.
Yeah, oh my god, sing a song to your people.
Sing us a song, a piano man. Sing us a song tonight. And we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright.
Let's go. This is my favorite song.
Wow! My eyes are vibrating.
My eyes!
Thank you, we unlocked Maddie vibrato.
Yeah. Natty but jiggly.
Oh my god, wait.
Ben, do you have pictures?
That's why.
In a band, right?
Yeah. I feel like I remember you
marching
telling
band?
us about that from Marco.
Do I remember this story?
I don't think I ever saw pictures though, but I feel like I remember you telling me this.
I can't believe this content is free. You okay?
Yeah. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yes. Just a little squirt bottle.
Don't do that.
Squirt bottle emo.
Oh shit!
Weirdos.
Wow! We're going fast as fuck, boy.
It's because if it's slow up here, then it'll just bounce. It won't do anything.
Fine photo. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to see. It's the woo-wee for me.
Oh yeah. What if I try to drink my drink while this is happening?
It sounds like a really bad idea.
The sound. Holy shit.
I want to saw the snake now.
I think it just got carbonated in my mouth. Wow!
Incredible.
Oh my god! I hope you guys are enjoying this show because
This is hilarious. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
It's like you're ascending. You know?
Truly.
Whatever you just did, that was the most magical spot. Holy fuck! Yeah! Holy fucking hell!
Yeah, I did that a little bit more because you're a rock climber.
Yeah.
Immediately melts.
Yeah. I think Maddie's dead.
Wow. That's the hottest hottest thing
I know the spots for the massage.
Exterminate.
Oh my god. So true. So true, bestie.
Yeah. Whoa, the other side.
You have to balance it out. You
Oh,
can't just do
it
one.
feels so good. Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
You sound terrifying.
So we don't need sound buttons. We just need.
Yeah. Anytime we want weird sounds, we just hit that.
My nose is vibrating so much. Wow.
Try holding it.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird. No, I don't. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I seriously feel like I sound like a Dalek. Exterminate.
Horrifying.
My hands get itchy whenever.
So Maddie, you want to eat some more?
No!
Salmon!
Stop! Oh my
So much salmon! It's real good too.
Mm-hmm.
You are a
Fixed you up
god.
today.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to my dad's and I'm gonna be like, I'm great.
That beer sounds great.
That beer, I feel like I need a cigarette after what just happened there. That was a lot. Oh my god. Wow, that was
incredible.
Incredible.
I don't think I've ever actually had that used on me.
Yeah.
That shit was
I guess I only do it to
fucking
Bells.
beautiful. I always look at it and be like, that must be nice. But then I'm like, she probably just really wants that right now. I understand. Catch me every morning. It's gonna be great.
It's hard sometimes when you try to do it yourself though because it bounces. 'Cause you can't get the rate.
I think that's part of the reason I was like, I'm gonna get one of these, and then I'm like,
I'm looking.
I can barely.
I'm going right now.
Oh, show me.
What is happening?
A photo of him in the Macy's parade.
Oh my god, you're so tiny!
It was banned. Okay,
Oh,
I was like,
A
incredible.
child. Fetus. Maddie's loosey goosey. I just feel like my body's still.
I love you being all posh and fancy, but still having plugs in.
Me too.
It's looking all fancy and
No
cute with
beard
your little
ink.
glasses on, but then still having your ears stretched. Adorable. I love that. That's so you. I'm reacting with like 47 emojis because that is the kind of energy you deserve. The little kiss. What else? What else? The butt. What else? What else? Scream.
Me to turn
There.
into a pile.
Perfect.
That's it.
Welcome back.
Here, wait.
Yeah.
We're all just breaking that words that she really needs.
Honestly.
We're giving her the good straight.
Oh my god. A bitch needs to stretch more.
Yeah, apparently.
Does she? No. Well, sometimes she does, but not all the time. More than she needs to more often.
Yeah, fair.
Who was I talking to? After I fell, someone was like, you need to stretch more so you can prevent yourself from like getting as badly hurt as you did. And I went, then I went, I'm sorry, that's not funny. You're right.
It's when you just laugh versus instinct.
I was like, I'm so sorry. No, you are correct.
When she sleeps.
Oof.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
of you.
Yeah.
I'm
What a
glad.
good gift.
I love when something helps. Like when
Yeah.
you find something that you're like,
Yeah.
oh, this is finally
Mhm.
the thing that helps me.
Tori's GP spa and massage where she steps on you and then makes you vibrate.
Oh my
It's
god.
a good backup business plan.
Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Do ice baths. I really want to do an ice bath really badly.
It's the ones
I
that
just
are like
take
the
cold
little
showers.
ones on the people's back porches. They have to like slam the ice off.
The
and
ice
get
plunges, like,
Yeah.
oh man, I want to do
They
it
look
so
crazy.
bad. I want to experience what it feels like. I want to see how
Yeah.
quickly my body will.
I've done
adjust.
it in
Amazing.
just normal water, but not in like one of the plunge things. Usually it's like, hey, the creek's real cold. And I'm like, okay. Cool.
Amazing.
I've done that plenty
Oh,
of
that's so
times.
fun, Nick.
And
That's
you
cool.
can go in slowly. That's one of those.
I'm glad
things
you're doing
you
it together. That's cool.
Oh, I don't
hit
think.
it.
Yeah, I think when people start going slowly, they want to back out. So
Yeah.
you
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 gotta
gotta
just-
really just go for it, yeah.
Only way.
I really want to do
doing. He swapped me up on my my TikTok, and I'm just like, I can do that.
Me too. I take cold showers already. I'm game.
Have you watched the Goop episode about it? No.
I hate that woman.
No.
She scares me.
Oh, no, but don't. Okay, the show was crazy. But it's not about her products. It's about, like, other things
She's
that
so
people
weird.
have done.
She
or
freaks
whatever.
me out.
And me and Bells got obsessed with a few episodes for a while. And
That's
they did
so
this
funny.
entire episode on this guy that teaches everybody to, like, take cold showers and do the ice bath stuff.
Interesting.
And how that, like, can help with a bunch
It's got
of
a lot
other
of health
things.
benefits.
Yeah, and so, like, we were watching this whole thing just like, wow. Wasn't about her products or her at all. It was just this guy and this philosophy around, like, shocking your body with cold water.
Strange.
That YouTuber ex bought her candle and lit it in his apartment and it smelled like her vagina for weeks. So.
Yeah, it was, the show was, like, not even about her products. It was, like, other natural things. And so each episode was, like, something that somebody was doing.
Wild.
But the ice one sticks out because it was crazy.
Nah.
I came over and I was like, what the fuck is that? And he was like, it's Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina. And I was like, all right.
Okay.
That was an appropriate answer.
Yeah.
I'm on a lot of interesting things that make sense for me on TikTok, but like it is, I've gotten on train hopping TikTok, and that has been
I love this.
something I've never
Interesting.
thought about doing, but
Like
now
people
I'm like,
doing,
like hitching a ride.
like, yeah.
Interesting.
Hitchhiking, but on trains.
yeah, but that's very illegal.
Yeah.
That's very illegal.
See, that's the thing is, like, if it's an illegal thing, why are you putting it on the internet with, like, evidence?
That's what I thought too. I was like, why are you doing this?
Like, why? I get it. You can do that, have that experience, but like, why are you telling the internet you're doing this?
Some like in some countries, you can get in more than just a little bit of trouble for it.
I would just be like, because that's like evidence. If you ever got picked up for it, and you'd be like, hi. Like, no.
There's a man in the studio.
How you doing? Hi.
Holy fuck! He's real!
Hi.
Alicia didn't just wake him up.
Oh my god!
I was embarrassed. I was jealous of the massaging happening a minute ago.
Yeah.
It's some serious. That was some serious voice.
It was great.
It's nice to meet you, Tori.
NCP, everybody. NCP.
See you guys again.
He's real.
He's real.
He's a real boy.
Hello.
Muscles.
Sometimes.
I'm sticking with that one. I like
The
it.
man that turned into a man that has a name.
I don't think chat's ever heard the name. I think it's still NCP.
I heard that Lindsay said the name on a stream that I was not on.
No.
I love
some
the
people
fact
know.
that you're here and nobody knows your name.
Yeah, you're a mystery man. You can call yourself anything.
I only know that because I said it to the moms and they went, who? And I went, ha 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 ha.
You guys always talk about it. Is it like a tinier thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a dab when it says dab.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't even.
You're learning.
He's real.
Clever CGI.
Yeah.
Okay.
A real boy.
Everyone change your name real quick. He doesn't know either.
Yeah, y'all can be whatever you want.
Whatever your heart desires.
Anything you ever wanted to go by, now's the time.
Yeah, this is it. Oh.
Yeah, now's the time to embarrass everyone.
I love it.
Yeah, we'll all be
embarrassed
embarrassed together.
He's cute.
Yeah, it's chat trying to flirt right now. For me. The number of people in chat being like, hey.
Can you do the name?
I don't want to get up. I can't. I got my shit rocked a second ago.
Kind of, almost. You could do the Macarena. It works rhythmically.
Just where I expose myself to normal moves.
Oh my god. That's how you know he's a baby child.
Y'all at home don't realize like how much effort they're putting in. It's like screw. People say this counts.
They do.
They do.
All the time.
It's emotional labor.
Sit by your man.
Sit by your man.
I know. I like that he just came in and planted himself.
He said, okay, and I'm
like, this is my chair.
Yeah. I didn't want to awkwardly stand in the back.
That's
You don't want to be Darian.
It's not that I don't want to be around. It's just this is my.
I get it. I forgot my deodorant this morning.
It's okay. I can still. Wait, I can probably wear deodorant on both arms again.
I was like, why? But tattoo.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
It wasn't like we didn't touch up like all the way up here, but it was like here, and I used spray deodorant.
Has it healed pretty good?
Pretty much, yeah.
For, like little babies. Oh yeah, okay.
This healed really fast.
I don't know. You just walked into the building.
This is my brother. It's for the most part. Don't you start waiting.
A real family Thanksgiving.
Oh, what is happening?
Whoa!
Didn't touch it.
No.
Step bro,
don't. No, Lord. Yeah, it's just some dude we picked up off the sidewalk.
He just walked in. I don't know.
On the street, he was cute.
This is the first time we've ever,
Plot twist, this is actually not her boyfriend. She's having this whole facade played out, and there's actually
Really,
here.
this is their first date.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep.
I'm the cover story.
That's
Oh my god.
Yep, that's the
But
one.
did she pay you?
No. Not enough.
It's Tori's homeless guy that she said she was gonna bring in.
Oh my god!
That's
Yeah.
it.
Of course.
Paid actor?
Somebody asked me what my favorite Nicolas Cage movie was, and I couldn't think fast enough. But
That's because there are none.
There are
definitely.
Yeah!
The movie's great.
Treasure.
The
worst of all of them.
Oh, yeah.
I would
It's terrible.
I like Nicolas Cage, and I don't like
That's
National
good.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Mandy is one I have to watch.
I love that movie.
It's been on a list of mine for a while. It'll happen eventually. But The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent is superior, so...
Color Out of Space, or Color Out of Space? Something Out of Space? The fucking H.P. Lovecraft one.
Ooh,
That's my
I
answer.
forgot
It's
about
the
that.
color of outer space, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah. I need to rewatch Massive Talent again. That
How does
movie
it feel to have a man that's proud enough in order to come on screen for you, Alicia?
Where is
Fucking
it?
ghetto.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my god, roasted!
Wow.
Holy shit.
You know, pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Merry Crisis.
Now it's really Thanksgiving.
I knew when Tori barked at my Ring camera that Tori was a real one.
I love that.
Thank you.
I love you, Randall.
Oh, God. Wow.
Anyway, on that note, we're gonna go to Thanksgiving.
She's like, get him out.
Yeah, it was great to see you guys. Thank you everyone for being so nice and welcoming.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
And only embarrassing you a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are always so nice and chat.
Like, I feel like Alicia's
It's
more
appropriate to
embarrassed.
see a bit of
I have to
embarrassment.
leave.
I have to leave.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You have a good
I
day.
love you.
Do more movies with us soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting patiently for my hug like a small child. Yay! I love you.
I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
I'll probably also head out of here.
That's fair. I'm waiting for my mans to get
I
here.
just like embarrassing people. It's really good.
It is very fun.
It's so much fun.
It's very noticeable that the only thing, you know, it's not the
That
only
was
thing that is
savage,
going to be
I
stuffing
loved it.
tonight, you know?
That was a crazy thing. It was crazy.
I was like, I knew it was visiting. I just didn't know.
I didn't know how willingly he would come in
Yeah.
and sit
Yeah.
down, and I'm like, yeah, bitch, get it.
Go. I think Jim would if he didn't hate being on camera.
See, that's
if he was
that's
just
the
a
biggest
voice, I think he'd hang out with me all day.
I know. We're so used to shy boys. We're like,
Yeah.
whoa. It's like, you just sat right down.
Jim just has I do not want to be observed energy, but also he's hilarious. So I feel like I am
Because they have to
constantly
balance
mad.
us. We're too big for them.
Yeah, I'm like, "Ugh, I wish everyone knew how funny you are.
Yeah. My favorite was slowly getting to know Jim more and more, and then being like, he said a full sentence.
It takes him a minute.
I'd be like,
He's got to warm up.
Oh my god, that was so cute.
That was the first time meeting him.
I
Why?
didn't think about that.
Why?
Because everyone almost.
I met him at the pumpkin patch.
We went to what movie did we see together?
Because I missed the movie. So I saw him at the pumpkin patch.
It was really late at night, whatever it was.
It wasn't. I mean, we saw Five Nights, but we saw.
I wasn't there for that one. It was a different movie.
It was
that
a
we all saw
different
together.
one that I can't think of.
Saw?
Saw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. He was there for Saw. That's what it was.
And we bonded over
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
My brain couldn't decide if it was Saw or Talk to Me. Because like,
no, it was Saw.
Yeah, it was Saw.
Yeah, because I didn't come down that night, but I was like,
Yeah.
But I was like, that's really far, guys.
Because when I see scary movies in theaters, it's usually with you guys because
Yeah.
Jim's a wiener.
Yeah.
I told him I was gonna slap him if something crazy happened. I was just gonna go like,
oh my god!
I'm like, you don't understand.
He went and saw Five Nights at Freddy's with me, but he later told me that he closed his eyes for most of the movie.
What a sweet baby. What a sweet baby.
He's a wiener.
I love that everybody's
I
mad
love
at that
him, but
movie
he's a
for
wiener.
being not scary, and your husband's like, no.
Okay, here I come.
I
and
love
with
that
a
band.
Eeny weeny teeny weeny shriveled little short dick man. Don't want. That's me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have dubbed myself that person in this
Yep.
group. Thank you. Thank you. It's me.
Oh, so cute.
So funny.
Are you leaving Principal Tori?
Principal Tori?
Somebody said her stuffing.
Oh.
She said
I mean-
principal vibes.
That's fair.
He said that? No, I said
Thanks
that.
for your biddies.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm here to show up to the function with
Yeah.
a box of wine.
Yeah.
I think I'd be a cool
Wine
principal.
You'd think it what?
I think I'd be a cool principal.
You would be
Yeah,
a cool
yeah.
principal. If I had a principal like you, shit.
Yeah.
I feel like my school would be shut down really quick.
You just let the kids get away with whatever.
If your TikTok feed got like displayed somewhere, I think you would no longer be a principal.
Yeah.
You'd be arrested.
Yeah, it would be
That's the
bad.
bad part is they really check all your socials now.
That's true.
When you get those kind of things.
It's true.
Can you explain on?
I scrolled for a while and this joke kept on popping up and it's very strange.
I want to talk about it.
I was looking up history stuff and all of a sudden
9/11.
Okay, you know what? That's actually quite fitting. I feel like I'm just more like a science teacher.
Yeah, especially with your leg up like that. I feel like you're gonna give me a chemistry lesson.
Yeah.
It's really the pose with the outfit in this exact moment.
This exact moment.
Let's talk about the periodic table, guys.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how
Let's be real.
mitochondria is the powerhouse?
You're gonna teach me some shit about like square roots or something.
Oh, shit.
That's a math teacher, but like whatever. Same difference, right?
Fonty? Oh my god. It's the fun auntie, right?
It's the festivals in a Fonty.
Fonty.
I'm the
I've
Fonty.
never heard about that.
I love that. I'll gladly take that.
I just clearly, if I ever have to describe Maddie to someone, I'm sending them that clip from that show that I sent you
Walter White wear that.
of the woman taking her bottle of wine and her glass to her chair to watch the neighborhood, filling it so high that she had to
Oh
the
my God,
top
yeah.
before she could lift it up. And that's how I see
Dude.
Maddie in my head.
Dude, the Reddit, that reminded me, the Reddit that me and Alicia filmed the other day, spoiler alert, there was a girl that, like, the whole clip was like, oh my god, I, like, tripped down the stairs with a glass of wine in my hand and I didn't get any on my white dress. She definitely got any on all of her white furniture, though. She was so proud of herself at the end of that clip and I could not stop. We watched it back, like, 5 times because I was like,
When
the
you save your
couch,
outfit, but not your
homie.
house.
The couch, homie.
Oh no. Mitochondria is the powerhouse.
It's true, Bruce, it's true.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's it.
here now.
I love it. I love
Yeah,
to- I
that's
love
where
to
she
see
lives.
it.
Amazing now.
Yeah, that's a red
Got
couch
pants.
now.
You gotta do it.
I went to go see my sister a while back, and my sister doesn't drink red wine.
Mhm.
Honestly, she is a member at a vineyard and gets monthly
red
wine subscriptions. And when she gets it, she gets all of this red wine, but then she puts it away. And every once in a blue moon, she'll drink the red wine.
Mm-hmm.
But she barely even drinks just the normal wine because she loves box wine so fucking much. Anyways, so she's an interesting lady. Anyways,
she's so cheap when it comes to putting anything in her body, but on her body, and she's the most expensive hoe in the world.
Amazing.
But
Sounds like
she,
me.
she was like, "Hey, do you want my red wine? I have quite a bit of it." And I was like, "Yeah, of course I do." And so she's like, "Okay." And then she's like, "I don't know if you want this. The biggest wine bottle, like this thick around, and then this."
Yeah.
And she's
Oh
like,
my
"I
God.
got this for my birthday a while back, but it's red wine. I don't really want it. Do you?" And she was just like, "Okay." And she's like, I'm assuming you'd have it for like if you had a couple people over. I'm like, yeah.
Oh no, I have shade about her sister because she'll be like, I'm broke, but I bought this $300 dress last week.
She's so bad. She's like, I can't afford this, but look at the cute furniture I just got. And I'm like,
yeah. And I was like, she is that girl, and so yes, I will make fun of her.
Girl.
Or she's like,
At least I'm expensive, but I have savings.
Yeah. No, she'll be like, I'm totally broke and I can't afford a sandwich today, but also, did you see this cute hat I bought that's like designer?
Oh my god, girl.
And I'm like, girl!
It was
girl.
the one time that she was telling me, yeah, I'm really broke this, like, I'm struggling right now, but I'm making it through. But also, there's a party at my work, and I got this $300 dress, plus I got new perfume because I ran out of mine, and then I had to buy makeup because I ran out of this, and I went,
but
Megan.
yeah, I can't buy groceries.
But I'm like, but yeah, I'm only really eating ramen right now, and I'm like,
I hope she kept the tag on that dress and returned it.
no,
Of course not.
it sits in her closet, and she looks at it, and she's just like, I love this dress. She's worn it once. She's worn it once.
So I was like,
That's when you wear that
shade
dress
about it.
to the grocery store. Like, just sitting around your house.
She, every time she, like, cleans out her closet, she's like, you'd be so proud of me. And I'm like, oh yeah? And she's like, I cleaned out my closet. And I'm like, ooh, what'd you get rid of? She has like 4 items. And I go, great. Megan. Megan. And she's like, what?
She could fucking flip them on Depop.
Yeah. My sister would never.
She could.
Does
she give them to Goodwill when she gets rid of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like expensive stuff. She's like,
Somebody at Goodwill
She
found
gives it-
$15 fucking shit for not dirt.
She lets me look through stuff now, but my sister, small, me, curvy. So I say, oh my god, that's so cute. Yeah, I'll try that on. No. And I'm like, I give it all back to her, and she's just like, what? Did you not like any of it? I'm like, no, I loved it. We're built different.
Yeah.
We're built different. And
So
then-
Megan is a dragon. That's what I mean. She hoards treasures.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I love my sister dearly, but we are not the same.
You're built
we
different.
are so very different. Last time she saw me, she was just like, now that she knows that I work out quite a bit, she'll go up to me and squeeze my arm and go, ew. But it's a compliment.
Yeah.
I promise you, it is
so funny.
It is a compliment. Because I told her, I'm like, I've been working out and I have muscles now. And she's like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And then she's like, ew, medicine. And I'm like, thanks.
Drink your box wine.
She's like, I have no wine glasses right now because one of mine broke. So I'm going to give, she has these,
So I'm saying, so she buy a $300 dress, no wine glasses.
she has these silicone wine glasses.
Oh my god, no.
Did she get them at the Dollar Tree?
Those things are
She
hilarious.
got it from one of her, the vineyards that she goes to every once in a while.
That's so funny.
But it's like super colorful, like, and I just
Like,
looked
the
at it and then she gave me
squishy, like-
wine and I just went, this is.
You're like, okay.
And she's like, stop it.
You use this for a picnic. Like
It's my favorite. She's like, sometimes I drink out of mugs. And I'm like, bitch, I drink out of my wine out of mugs all the time.
It's
Mugs are great.
nice, though. You get to a point where you're wine drunk and it falls over and it won't break.
Yeah. Well, then it's all over everything. But yeah.
But the glass doesn't break.
It's true. It's true.
It won't break on her.
She's a very funny individual. And I don't know. She's fun.
Mm-hmm.
She's fun. She texted me the other day and was just like, I'm at the store. I ran out of concealer. I always use a concealer stick, but I have to get liquid because they don't have my concealer stick today. What do I do, Madison? And I'm like,
what do I do?
Use the concealer? I don't know.
I'm like, get a liquid because she's like, which one's good? And I recommended what I use. And I'm like, but I don't know, since you usually, like, I think you'll be fine. The transition's not that difficult. She's like, I'm not used. I don't like change. I fear change, Madison. And so then she's like over there and she's like, I'm panicking. You're not texting me back quick enough. I was working. Yeah. And then she was just like, I got ColourPop. I know nothing about ColourPop. Is this good? And I was like, oh my God. I haven't tried their concealer. I'm sure it's fine. And she's like, if I don't like it, it's your fault. And I went,
if you don't like it, then exchange it, man.
That's what I told her. And she's like, wait, you can do that? And I went,
girl. That's so funny.
So if you're wondering how my sister is, it's that plus 10.
Which is why she gets a little shade from me, but I still like her.
Yeah. She is wonderful. She is. She's just different.
I think her name was Crimson.
Different.
I want to know. I'm just curious. Oh. Or did you think she was legally Maddie?
I mean, some people are.
Yeah, some people
so
are.
That makes sense.
I just want to know.
Or there's Madeline. Or
that's fair.
Madeline, right?
Oh, Madeline.
Yeah.
Madeline. It depends on the person. Madison. Bye, principal.
A principal would pat you on the head and be like,
pat everybody on the head on the way out.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go.
Is it so you don't get in trouble with the parents for hugging?
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to...
That's fair, I accept it.
I don't want to get too close to the girls that have spaghetti straps on because I might get a little freaky. So...
Well...
God forbid their shoulders are showing, then I'm all out.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Head pats to you guys.
Hell yeah.
I need to go. Hold on, let me just...
Oh, yeah, get him.
I'll get him.
Get him. Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
nice.
That's nice.
It's what they like.
There you go.
It's good
Thank
for them.
you for rocking my shit.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's what you tell a principal.
Thanks for rocking my shit.
Whoa.
My shit rocks. That's what electives are for.
Yeah, they are.
Madison!
I'll get you paper towels.
Madison sin!
At least it's not wine.
That's what the sin in Madison stands for.
It's either Madison or is Mad is on. It depends on my mood.
Yep.
My mom will bring that up whenever I get angry. She'll be like, oh, her Mad is on.
That's so funny.
Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. I hope you guys have a good one today.
Yeah.
You
too.
All the hangouts and the good times and the good foods and everything that you be doing.
Everything that you be doing.
Everything that you be doing.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye!
Yes, it's tomorrow.
What is that? It's Maddie's sin.
Maddie's sin.
Sinner.
My sin is...
It's showing.
My Where? Where's my sin?
It's only being hidden by the snake.
It is. I'm fully legs
They're
out.
all spread eagle down there.
I am.
You just needed protection, and you got protection, so now you're good.
I'm wearing shorts. They're bright purple, so you know. If you see bright purple, it's my shorts.
Yup.
So
like shorts, not
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah.
I'm also wearing tights, so even if you wanted to see something...
Too bad it's those sad motherfuckers.
My hair is doing things that
Your
I
hair's
don't like
hairing.
anymore.
No, it's doing great things, but
She's
Dave's just got a little straight. You just have to twist them.
I don't know how it works.
Can I take a AAA battery?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a AAA battery.
Just one?
Can I ask for what?
Huh? My makeup mirror.
Okay.
That makes way more sense. I was like,
what you
just
doing tonight?
one?
Personal reason. Yeah, you
Like, you have a one battery?
If it's for personal reasons, then it takes batteries. Everything charges now. We need to just update that if that's what you're using. You know,
into the wall. No, I'm kidding. I'm alright.
TikTok decided that it needed to show me someone that got a miniature one of that.
Oh,
The one that
have
plugs
them
into
for
the wall.
keychains.
Yeah. What? The ones that are supposed to just be normal kosher massage guns, but we all know nobody uses them for that.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. But it was like this big, and I was like, why TikTok? Why? It like sent me like 3 separate ones, and I'm like, I don't. Why? TikTok.
But yeah, that's easy.
The dragon talk.
Enjoy your stuffing.
Yeah. No, that's Alicia.
It needed to be put there.
Paul hit play an ad an hour ago, and I just saw it. I'm giving your fucking points back. I forget to look at this, man.
Oh. I see it at home sometimes, and I'm like, should I clear it for them? Because I like to see what the pop-ups are.
Yeah, it's
fine. But context, who needs that?
No, have you been here before?
That's no
we don't do
fun.
context.
No.
Okay.
Who needs
Look
it?
Is it bad in the back? Is it like fully? Oh no, it's not. No, kind of. I love this dress. This was from our shopping day.
Yeah, it was.
I also wore the other one, the green one.
Yeah.
I wore that yesterday.
Cute. I love it.
Oh, this goes over there. Take the mans.
Take them.
Womans?
I don't know. Does she even have a name?
Thems? The thems?
I don't know that one has a name.
I'm gonna call her Brittany.
Alright.
Because it's Brittany, bitch, you know?
Yeah, yes, true.
That makes
I've decided. If it didn't have a name, then that's its name now. Too bad.
Yeah.
Always out of context.
Yeah.
Stuffed like taxiderms. How I'm trying to be like.
Damn.
I'm saying awful things today.
Maddie's being out of pocket.
That's what holidays are for.
Yeah.
I have to go to my
Talking
dad's
shit about your
later.
family and being out of pocket.
Yeah.
That's like the whole point.
Yeah. The whole point is to like somehow throw shade at a family member.
Yeah.
And then eat a lot of food.
Yeah.
Throw more shade.
Yeah.
And then take a nap or do a puzzle. Like
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what you do with this day.
Or hide in the back room of your grandparents' house and play fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Oh my god, guys, should we play Kingdom Hearts today?
Oh my god, you could.
I know, like
Oh my god. You're having the Nikki in 2003 Thanksgiving.
I didn't have those. Mine was go read a book in a corner, but most of the time it was whatever was on TV, and it just became like everybody sitting around.
I didn't even have like a PS. I had a PS2, but it wasn't like the slim one either. So I fucking hauled that thing in a backpack. It weighed like 400 pounds, but I was like, I'm going to grandma's.
Yeah, I was like, I can't even think.
It's my
of
PlayStation.
A holiday. I don't think we had a console at a holiday.
That's fair.
Ever.
I didn't have a console until I bought my PS2 with my allowance. It took me a very long time.
We got
But I
got
love
an
Kingdom Hearts.
N64 when I was in high school because my brother bought it with his chore money from GameStop.
Yeah.
And I don't think we were really allowed to touch it during holidays.
That's fair.
But we had it finally.
Yeah.
We really only played games like that when we were at other people's houses.
Yeah,
like,
that makes sense.
That was like you go to your friends to like play on anything. Which was great because my mom used to daycare a few kids and we'd have to go with her because we'd have to do like food at that house.
Yeah.
And this one household had like every console known to man.
Damn.
And we were like,
I
wow!
love
And
that
we
for
just
them.
live upstairs in their house. We're
Yeah.
like, this is not my house, but I'm using all of your stuff.
I love it. I was just like a PC person because my uncle built
we
computers.
had some PC until Dad said we were putting viruses on his computer. We weren't allowed to do it anymore.
That's fair.
Because I also didn't have internet in my house till I was junior.
Damn.
I think in high school.
Yeah, I had unrestricted internet access.
But my
for most of my life.
No,
so-
I think it
and we
was when I
wonder
was a
why I
junior.
am a problem.
Because by freshman, because where I grew up, of course, is a little more richy rich.
Yeah.
Even though I was not the richy rich.
Yeah.
Because I lived there before it became that.
Mhm.
But then public school, so like all the parents are giving us stuff.
Yeah.
Our school already transferred to like, you have to turn your paper into this website so
Don't
we
tell
know
me
you're
that,
not
Delta.
cheating or whatever.
I don't want to know.
And I constantly had to do all my homework early because my dad would have to take me to the coffee shop
Mhm.
or something to use their internet to turn my
yeah.
homework in because I couldn't do it at
Oh
home
my
because we didn't
goodness.
have it.
That sucks.
And I'd be like, Dad, I gotta go to the coffee shop. I gotta turn my homework in.
Yeah.
So we'd have to like go down to the coffee shop, Dad would get coffee, and I would go do my homework on the computer. Like
That's
have
so
for like
funny.
30 minutes at a time or
Yeah.
something. Only if you bought something, so my dad would have to buy coffee, and then I would get the computer for 30 minutes.
Yeah. When I was really little, when we still had dial-up, because Ray was like on call sometimes I wasn't allowed to use the computer except for like very specific hours of the day.
Yeah.
But my mom would always take me to the library, and she would just like go find a book and read it, and I would just play Neopets for like hours during summer break.
Yeah, we definitely did the library
Hours.
time,
Every weekend was me hogging one of those fucking computers because all you had to do was sign up on the little list. And I would just rewrite my name on the list like 5 times, and then I would just move what computer.
We could only have an hour unless nobody else walked up, then you could keep going.
Mhm.
But the minute somebody else needed the computer, then you were like cut off. But yeah, we had dial-up and everything for a long time. And then phones were very much, and I love that it's coming back on TikTok all of a sudden. Everybody remembering how we couldn't use our phones until 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
Because nights and weekends were the free
or
thing.
otherwise you were using your minutes.
So you were like waiting for your like friends to get the tea, but you couldn't do it till 9 p.m.
Y'all remember when texting and minutes were the same thing?
Yeah.
So sending a text used a minute of your phone's
And then
fucking
you got
time.
in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, and then I shared a phone with my dad, so him and I shared time.
Yeah.
And it was his work phone.
Oh my god.
So I could use it at night
that's
for free
so funny.
time.
Yeah.
Only when I was allowed. And so eventually, I think my senior year,
Mhm.
it finally became my phone.
Yeah.
But I still could only do it at night because it was still, and I still got calls. Like, that was the conversation earlier when we got calls. I
Yeah.
still get calls from my dad
That's
because I had my
hilarious.
dad's number.
Yeah.
And I was like, woo!
Welcome back!
My dad
32
got
months
the
is a long fucking time. Yeah. I love it.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I also remember learning
$12 a month. Yeah, I remember
learning
getting
the hard
really
way.
in trouble.
Yeah. When they finally started not smartphones but like phones that you could download things through like an app store almost. But it wasn't called that because they weren't smartphones yet. We could like download games and shit. I figured out because it was still just like a fucking QWERTY keyboard brick phone, but I could get AOL Instant Messenger on there. But what I did not realize that it still counted as texting. It was just AIM. Learned that one very, very the hard way when my mom was like, why is our phone bill $100 more than normal this month? And I went, so I'm deleting that.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting allowance
I had
for
1
like
month
2
that
months.
was bad. And then, thankfully, because by the time my friends were on AIM, that was my junior, senior year.
That's fair.
And so I was like, okay, now I have that. I could do that at night when dad doesn't need the computer.
Yeah.
And I can't tell it's viruses because it's normal.
Yeah.
Like, but like, we were just not a tech household.
Mm-hmm.
That was very much after I got out of the house.
That's fair.
And
That's
like
fair.
lived on my own. Then I was like, wow,
I do be making
what is
sense.
tech? Even though I had an engineer dad, so I know like Alan.
I love
tech
you.
to
Happy
a certain
Thanksgiving.
point, but not past that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My bone.
Yeah.
I gotta start
good
getting my shit
stretches.
together. I gotta go.
You just got home.
I gotta go.
Did you
eat
have a nice
food.
dinner? I'm assuming dinner, lunch, brunch.
Yeah.
What kind of vibe? Because I love that
A
everybody
good
does it
meal.
at different times of day. Like, you know, Belle's was
Yeah.
saying they do middle of the day. We used to do like 5 o'clock sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know some people do like brunch and things like that.
I just remembered I have pockets.
More dead turkeys. I'm sorry,
Listen,
I brought fish.
Not every year can have Stanley. My phone was like this picture from last Thanksgiving, and it was just Stanley before we had given him a tail. Bald Stanley. Y'all pour one out for Stanley. He was a homie. With his stupid name tag that I made him. Hi, Apple One!
Turkey like Disney style. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, bitch.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god. Luckily, there was nothing on that plate when I threw it on the ground.
I know most of the stuff's gone. Another round of kitchen
Cleaning up after myself.
Thank you.
Trying not to be an asshole.
Yeah, I'll just mostly do the food table and dishes later.
Yeah.
And that's not that bad. I know it's growing. I'm excited. So we're definitely gonna do it through the beginning of December, and then when we put up our Christmas tree, I'm gonna wrap it. We'll see if we can just have an entire Christmas tree of garland.
Yeah. It's so cute. And then on actual Christmas, we can make really.
I am doing Thanksgiving with you guys.
Yeah.
If you didn't hear my rant the other day, I actually hate Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So she would rather be here.
I would rather be here because it's just an excuse for meals, and I don't have cool family anymore. So
That's
like,
fair. Yeah. And so we let her.
So I'm like,
Because it's what she
"Hey,
wants.
I'm here because I like you guys.
Yeah.
And I just like being here. So I said, go babies. Go have fun with your families.
She's like, I would rather hang out.
So you get me for the whole day.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Because I
wasn't sure exactly what people's timelines were.
That's fair.
So I figured we could like vibe, pick a vibe.
Happy
I prefer Christmas. Hello, Christmas. My house is already Christmas. My tree's up. There's lights in my window.
I just like fall. I don't know if I necessarily love Thanksgiving. I just like fall.
I'm like a fall and then straight to Thanksgiving. I'm like a Halloween to Christmas.
Fair.
You know,
I like November as its own thing. But like I don't really necessarily care about Thanksgiving. I just like November.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a good family meal, but I don't think that a day should require me to do so.
That's fair.
I think I should have days like Thanksgiving whenever I want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's my vibe on
I respect it.
Yeah. Like, I don't need the day to tell me, like, hey, you need to go have dinner with your family. Like, I'll just go have dinner with the people I love. Thank you. But yeah, I love Christmas.
You know what? I love you.
Me.
I love you.
Which is why I cooked for everybody.
Yeah.
To be here. So I was like,
So
I made,
cute.
if you guys missed it, I actually made green bean casserole and
green bean
salmon.
casserole,
And then
man.
Alicia brought potatoes and then I brought toppings
Yeah.
and cheesecake and stuff. So I kind of made a
You gotta let
meal
it tweet.
for the people that I love anyway.
Yeah, I gotta eat with Jim's family.
I actually used the GP kitchen.
Yeah, dude, twice in this month we've used the GP kitchen. Twice.
I've made bread here. Now I've made casserole.
Yeah.
Let's go. I am the reason you did Christmas decorations the day after Halloween. It's me.
Yeah.
And have I bought them already? Did I buy a Christmas skirt yesterday? Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's
Because
all her
the
fault.
skinny tree that I bought didn't
Blame her.
have one, and I can't hook up my big tree. Do
That's
I
fair.
have 2 trees? Yeah.
Listen, one of these days I will put a tree up, but like as it stands in my apartment.
Oh my god, I already
only
bought
plants-
so many ornaments like after our meeting on Monday.
man, I love that.
I went to the Disney store and they already had
Oh my
ornaments.
god, I love that.
And I bought way too many.
The only place I could put up a Christmas tree right now, I would have to take away one of Leela's spots that she sits. And
last year because we got the couch that can't move, because usually I would move our love seat to the other side of the room so the window had a space. I can't do that anymore. So I bought a tree that's literally like this big around, so it's just a little skinny thing. And then I already filled it with ornaments.
Amazing.
I need to buy ornament hooks though, because when I was unpacking things yesterday, I found a handful that I'd taken from my mom's stuff.
Yeah.
Don't have hooks, and I was like, well.
Me and my mom always just used paper clips because she used to steal them from her work.
Oh, that's smart.
We would just unbend paper clips. It was great.
We just have
because she worked for the States, so she could just fucking like take a like giant box of paper clips.
100 pack for $1.
Yeah.
Thing.
Which basically are almost the same thing.
Same thing.
They're like skinnier.
So yeah, if you can get them for free, get them for free.
Yeah.
I was like, we didn't have a place to steal paper clips, so
listen, it's
we're gonna
Oregon's tax dollars at work. Funded my paper clips.
Not the last year, but the year before, I got really sad about not having a tree, but I also was having a weird thing with Christmas. And so we actually bought a tiny tree, so it's literally like this big, and it has a big thing, and it's like wrapped and kind of over with one ornament on the end.
That's funny.
And now it's my silly little tree, and I put her
love
up.
that.
And I was like, I just want a tree, and then I had this sad little tree.
Gizmo, we gotta get Dan back. There's new cursed art to be in the background of his stream. Now there's 3 cursed paintings in the kitchen.
Oh wait, did you get Lonely Hollows? I was gonna ask before.
No.
And then 8 Balls.
I'm caught up on everything.
I just want to make sure where you were before I. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one.
I'll do these 2, and then I shall head.
Hold on, let me get.
Great ball and Lonely Hollow. Lonely Hollow. Yay! Yes. Yeah.
I'll upgrade to a big chair.
Nice. Yeah, you deserve it. Your butt deserves a big chair.
Yes. What?
Did Maddie leave?
No, she's like somewhere in there.
Okay. I was gonna take the chair away.
I heard
if
her
she
maybe
didn't
in the
need it.
bathroom.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear her say
I heard
bags.
doors and heels and things, so I don't know.
I love you.
I love you. Have a
great
good
day. Have a good day, Chad. I love you, people.
It'll be fun.
You're amazing.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't leave without this. Or this. This is how you know Maddie's still in the house. This is it. This is how you know.
Oh, yeah.
She would never leave without this. It's the safety brush. No.
Also, so you know, there were 2 Polaroids when I checked, and they're labeled out there. They're
Great!
in the sheet.
Thank you. Because I will do my nightly cleanup thing and be like, where was, what is. Yeah, it's her big powder brush, which needs washed. Man.
The safety brush.
I know. It's great though. Okay, wait, I'm gonna put these up. You ate your weight in food? Oh my god. How much of it was turkey? My phone. I can put that over here. I got my stuff everywhere because I was just hanging out. And plenty of dessert. Ooh, I got like a whole tray of cheesecake now if I really want it. So like that's pretty nice. You know? It's pretty nice. So a decent amount. Alright. Yeah, you have to have an emotional support something. You never know what it is for each person, but it's a thing. Maddie has 2 things. It's a water bottle and her brush. And both are here. Hey! Welcome back! Thank you, Jake! I appreciate that.
Y'all thought I was gone.
No. We said there's no way this was here.
That and my phone right next to it.
And I was like, there's no way Maddie's gone.
No. I just got caught up.
I'm back like I think every year. And we've had this dress for 3-4 years now.
It's a good dress.
Yeah.
For good reasons.
It's one of those ones we love a good dress. And then me, Alicia, and Bells have the same dress in different colors.
It's true.
And it's very funny. I almost texted group chat this morning and was like, guys, I'm wearing the dress.
What color does she have hers in?
I think they both have orange.
Do they? I want to get one so I can have it in a different color.
Yeah, I think they both have orange and I have the blue.
Thank you.
But we have, the same dress that we kind of try to wear on different days. I think Bells and I wore them the same day on purpose one time. We were like, wear the dress. And we're like, yes.
Good.
But I went to my closet this morning and I was like, that one, that sounds great.
Yeah, that. Same dress squad.
Yeah, it was great. But it's a great dress because it like falls really nice. You get like flowy sleeves. I mean, honestly, the sleeve looks real good in this dress. So it's a good dress.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But yeah, and so yeah, I was like, I love it. This one also gives me like a, hey, look, guys, I have a waist.
That's crazy.
Wow. Kind of looks like I got hips. Wow.
The hair does.
It's no pockets. That's the only downside.
The hair does look good. I just need to zhuzh it a little bit more. She's losing a little bit of.
You might need to put hairspray when you do it so that it holds.
See, Bells was like, do not do hairspray.
Like, not like crunchy hairspray. Like a very light dusting.
I might do something.
Or any, you might even look into like the heat mousse.
That might be good.
That you like do it with so it holds, but it's not crunchy. Because you don't want it to be crunchy because you want that flow.
Right.
So you just need like a little. Thank you. Guys, I've been sneezing ever since I cleaned this room. Because it's been a problem. So I deep cleaned this room the other day. Like a crazy maniac. Then I went home and all I've been doing is cleaning my garage. And so that's been a ride that I've been. Yeah, we don't want crunchy hairspray. But I've gotten most of my garage cleaned up finally.
Fuck yeah.
I just have to go through Grandma's pictures. And I got those containers after the meeting on Monday.
Good.
So I can do that.
Store.
But like, Christmas and Halloween are kind of basically together now. And I took all the cans in.
Good.
And I got rid of the trash. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So it feels much better in there.
Good.
Like, I can actually use the gym equipment that I took home from the studio now because it actually fits in there. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm like sort of keeping up on socials, putting a few things here and there.
Yeah,
I got a great tweet for later. Not tweet. TikTok. It's gonna be great. You guys gonna watch me do it all because I have to put it all up.
It's true. You guys have to be extremely wonderful, fantabulous, great, and amazing to her all day.
Yeah.
All day.
I know, they were all like, what are you doing? I'm like, staying with you!
A tee. I know my dad was like, when are you going to come over? And I'm like, it'll probably be around 3-ish if I had to guess. He's like, I want to stay a little while. And he's like, oh, it's fine. It's great. I'm like, as long as
Yeah.
as long as
I
that's
was like, and then we
chill.
got a photo shoot tomorrow. And then figure your life out from there. Photo shoot tomorrow's gonna be fun, no?
It is gonna be fun.
And then I have to figure out, because I think Mike's mom is doing weird extra Thanksgiving. So depending on how late we go tomorrow, I think maybe we're doing that tomorrow. Don't know. I think there's just still... No, they're coming back?
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, hi! It's Thanksgiving. I baked! Yeah! It's just tomorrow. Oh, okay, she's doing Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Who's cooking?
I just don't know if I'll have time after the photo shoot. Because I did have that. And I finally got a time today of when we're starting them. So now I'm like, okay, how do I... What?
Something about working.
Did I do projects that he didn't know I did again?
Maybe.
Sometimes
Maybe.
that happens.
Daddy, dad, or
My-
dad. Not my
What did we
actual
do?
dad. No.
What did we do?
Making me feel lazy, girlfriend.
Oh, well, I don't mean to do that.
Yeah, lazy.
I'm just here a lot.
What did you drink yesterday? In
Huh?
the cup.
Margaritas.
I don't know how to make one of those. I'm not sure. I'll see if I can try.
Oh. I think Dad's hanging out with me for Thanksgiving. What? Margarita mix? I don't know if we even have any in there.
You do. I'm not gonna tell him one. I'm scared.
And a liquor that I don't even remember. I just was like, that looks fun.
What I found was citrus absolute.
Great.
You don't get an actual
Hold on,
drink.
I'll get us something to mix with it.
I was gonna say you get just that's
I
it.
don't know what kind of liquor this is.
I drank margaritas yesterday. I got a flight of
Wait,
them.
before you drink that, I'll get. What do we mix? What do you mix? What do you mix vodka with?
Whatever.
Whatever
What do you mix
want.
vodka with?
I was just
Whatever you
opening
want.
it.
Which one do you have?
Just
Citrus.
Citrus. It could be with anything light colored, basically. There's Sprite in there. That would probably be pretty good.
Any soda. Yeah, any soda.
Yeah, you could put it in Mountain Dew if you
Do you
really
want a
wanted
cheesecake?
to.
I got lots of them.
Wait, what?
I got lots of cheesecake. I made Thanksgiving dinner, sort of.
It's very good. I wish I could eat what?
White Claw. Oh my god. Alcohol and alcohol. In the drawer of the tea cabinet.
That's so like
In the tea cabinet. Coffee cart? I don't know what Alex's brain calls it.
Oh, you won't even. This is like I just randomly grabbed two of these, and guess whose names they are?
Are they you and me?
You and me.
Yeah.
You gotta drink out of mine, obviously.
Okay, great.
Obvious.
I almost, when we were doing the name thing earlier, I almost said Alex. I was this
I don't know how
close.
bad this is gonna taste,
I don't know.
but I did promise.
We're gonna
I don't know.
experiment.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Do you need more? I don't
We'll
know.
do like half and half.
It's probably gonna be.
This is how I mix drinks when Maddie has me make drinks anyway.
It's probably gonna be.
I mean, it's
absolute
citrus
trash.
on citrus, right?
I don't know. I've only had a protein bar, so I should probably eat something really fast.
Yeah, that's probably a good
I love
idea.
it.
There's
No,
all
I was
kinds of
just
stuff everywhere.
so I had to go to Michael's
fish?
yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, I made
Are
salmon.
these carrots like 10 years old?
No.
What's happening here? No, they
That's
look.
cheesecake though, and Darian made cookies.
Cheesecake.
But I brought
bites.
cheesecake, and then there's mashed potatoes,
You
and
made
that
these?
was green bean casserole.
Yeah,
No,
I was gonna say,
totally.
this is fancy.
I made the casserole, and then I brought stuff for the mashed potatoes.
Alex, I should eat something that has cheesecake.
Yeah, I
bites.
made the salmon and the
Oh, here we go.
the casserole.
This will work.
So classy. So hang out.
I-
Who made the potatoes?
Alicia
You can crap it all.
Me and Alicia made a bunch of. You can have as much as you want. That's why the cups
Yeah.
are there. We just put.
No, I don't actually. I'm not hungry, but I know if I have a shot after not having a
Yeah,
shot, like
he's just like. "Ah."
2 years, I'm probably gonna go tipsy. Do you want a potato?
Do you
No,
want
I
a
didn't.
potato?
He's like, that's why I brought
Okay.
stuff.
Leave it to
It's
Alex.
great.
Oh,
he's just
Atlanta.
straight up.
He said, "You guys remember Four Locos? Well,
Yeah, no, we went to this new fancy Mexican restaurant yesterday, and it was like their happy hour lunchtime, and so there was like a margarita flight, and I said, screw it, I want one of those. Mike was like, okay.
I love that.
I just wanted it. They were very
Which
good.
one was yours? All of them.
All of them.
I was like,
It was a flight.
On my way out of the house, Charity's like, no streaming. I'm like, okay. I'm wondering how long it'll take her to catch me.
I can't wait.
She's already
I
watching.
can't wait. She's
We
like,
know.
Alex, Hi.
Hi, friendo.
How's it going?
Good. How's things?
That's not bad.
That's all right.
Oh, good. It's probably garbage though.
No, it's not that bad. It's mostly.
Yeah.
It didn't mix well, so it basically just tastes like this.
It just tastes like I'm drinking.
But it's got like, because of the Mountain Dew, it's kind of like softened. It doesn't hit as hard.
Yes, but it still exists in there, and that's my problem. I don't care for it.
It's not that bad. Turkey and take. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alex.
Favorite Thanksgiving
The
song?
trip was fine. I'll
Oh
break
my
it down
God,
for you. It's
yeah.
not super long. But I'm curious how awful it was existing in my house.
Okay. Okay.
Seriously.
Smart house.
I have
crazy.
to fix all the things so that you'll do it again.
Okay. Well,
Oh, so
here's
you
the
won't do
thing.
it again?
No.
No,
I
she won't.
absolutely will do it
She
again.
won't do it.
I will definitely do it again. It was just the first night was a lot. Okay, first off, I walked through the door and then I was like, "Where'd the cats?" And then I searched for the cats, and then I'm like, "Okay, now it's time to snoop."
How many drawers did you open?
I didn't open anything. I just says I had to do a thorough. I'm gonna walk around everywhere.
People do this for fun? Oh, that's disgusting. It is so gross.
I love you.
Let me see. What are you? Give me this.
Yeah,
I think he put his energy drink.
It kind
in.
of tastes like a. It kind of tastes like a raspberry drink. I don't know.
That's not bad.
Yeah, well, you drink. You don't
Yeah,
mind it.
I mean, I feel
honestly,
like I
that's
don't
why
even taste it.
my margaritas, we got about like probably halfway
No,
through,
see,
and
sipping
then
is
the
worse
alcohol
because it's
set in too much,
prolonging
and I was
it.
like, oh no.
Have you ever have you ever had a splinter in your hand and you just try to pick at it versus just go in for it? It's worse.
Welcome back for 30
Also,
months.
does it heat here for you?
Yes.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Whoa. It makes me
does.
burpy. I don't
That's
like that
also
either.
because you picked this kind.
I don't know what that
Sometimes
is.
it sits in your
Picked,
chest.
raspberry
Yeah, I got
one.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Oh, just
absolutely,
vodka
yeah.
in
it's-
general.
Vodka does that in like here.
Yes, go ahead.
Anyways, I was new for a while.
Good.
I found a lot of really cute photos of you.
Oh, good.
And that was very
Yeah,
fun
Charity
for
likes
me.
pictures.
Yeah, I love it. Your
God, it's
guys'
really
wedding
cute.
photo was my favorite.
Don't I look like a
It's you're such a baby.
tiny,
the pictures
tiny
in your
little
kitchen
hoe?
are my favorite.
You're such a baby. And then I made sure that I found all of the other things that you had mentioned in our text messages. That was like all of this.
You've seen more of his house than I have.
No.
I've never been downstairs.
Oh.
I just live upstairs.
Oh, well, usually, I guess, because
Everywhere.
you're staying that
Yeah.
time there, I guess.
I usually sneak in.
The downstairs is awful because
Own upstairs and then leave.
3/4 of it is just Charity's garbage.
Down the stairs, there's the room, right? I didn't realize there was another room around the side. I was trying to find one of the cats, and then I was
Yeah,
like,
Widget will go
"There's a whole place down here."
You could make an entire, like,
Thank you.
my downstairs is bigger than, like, Bell's house.
You have the way that I've described your house. You have two houses in one.
Yeah, that's what it is supposed to be. That's what that was.
It's like,
got, like, different
upstairs
floors.
It's
and
meant
downstairs.
for
That's
that.
how
It
Mike's
has a
grandma's
it has
house is.
it
That's
has
why
kitchen.
Grandma lives upstairs and then Mike's dad lives downstairs because it's very much two houses on top of
The
each other.
kitchen downstairs is pretty much where Charity works.
Not
I don't think
upstairs.
we've ever. I mean, she does that too.
Oh.
Yeah, she's 3/4 of the house is
It's
just
just
Charity's
Charity.
It's
spot.
obvious.
I have
Alex
my,
has his little
my
cave.
garage corner,
Uh-huh.
my office,
Uh-huh.
and then my bedroom, and that's just
That
that's it.
makes
That's
so
all I
much
exist
sense.
Which is
in.
where all the smart stuff goes.
That's right.
Yeah.
All the smart stuff is where I.
Yeah. So I did all that, and then I tried to get like settled in, and then I had all of the problems with all of the electronics.
Which is strange
Yeah.
because there was no problems. When I
Okay.
came home.
I also never texted Derek back.
I called him and I was like, "Man, he's still hanging out. Who knows? It might be late. You're gonna hear from her or not."
Okay, when I
Yeah, I
got
would have sent
back.
it over. I don't know why you don't want to bug me.
Okay.
I called him.
Like the only thing I want to do is make you comfortable.
I
with it.
know,
That's all
but
I want.
I honestly, I was like, I don't know what else there is to do besides if I brought Derek over, which I then
Whoa.
saw him later on that day.
I'm still working on mine. He's like, "Ah!"
He just downed his.
Mm.
I'm
gonna taste that for like hours.
But I could not, for the life of me, get
need to,
in
like,
your
balance this.
bedroom. I could not get Alexa to work,
Oh.
and then I couldn't
But
get
your
the
phone
TV to
connected
work.
fine?
Yeah, it was fine, and I switched
Put
it
the rest
to Cranberry.
Yeah.
I know that's what you, but I'm like Charity to Charity's Wi-Fi, which I think is hilarious. Did you guys have separate Wi-Fi's?
Well, it was,
They run
it
too
was-
many
no,
things.
it was a random oopses, and I just left it.
Oh, I just
'Cause-
figured because your computers might need like different.
No.
Routes.
What happened was we had Comcast,
Mm-hmm.
and then CenturyLink came and said, "Hey, can we set up? And I'm like, yes, that sounds great, but I don't believe you. So I had both running for a long time, and then I just never killed her network, even though it's not on Comcast anymore. It's on the same modem. It doesn't matter. Yeah, go ahead.
So then I struggled with that because I originally wanted to play Disney Dreamlight, and then that didn't happen.
Oh, right. I have a tank top right.
Oh my god, his shirt! Yeah.
I haven't been working out long enough to make this worth it, but...
Anyways.
This man always thinks he's fat.
It took so long.
This is not that bad.
It's not. His wasn't either. But the fact that he just downed that also terrifies me.
Yeah, I was just kind of having a good day yesterday.
Yeah,
I was like,
my
don't care. No.
Anyways, I got tired of fighting it that night, and then I just had my iPad and I put it on.
What did you do?
I'm burning off at work.
Okay. He just has a band-aid on his chest, and I was like, what did you do?
What did I do with my drink though?
Yes. The thing is, when Alex is drunk, you put him down, he can't get back up.
Did you just the nut? Oscar's like,
because the last time he did a shot, he got in a beanbag, and then he was like,
he was crying. He's like, Maddie, do a shot with me, and I was sad, and I was like, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I definitely look like a wife beater now.
It's just because you're white.
It's also just that Alex loves
and I'm super
feet
dad bod, and this is kind of baggy on me.
You got
like if it was tighter,
muscle
maybe.
line in
No,
there.
probably. I just don't have a good body anymore.
No, shh.
Working on it.
It's white.
Skinny miracle.
The white balance. We'll use you to white balance next time.
I used to wear tank tops all the time. But that was when I was skinnier.
Yeah.
I'm a little heavy now.
Nick.
It's just freaking...
We're old. That's what happens.
It doesn't. It's so hard. It's so hard.
We gain things.
The taquitos catch up.
You poison it. True. I mean, I've been blessed because...
The house, you want to play Dreamlight.
When I played Dreamlight, and then that didn't happen, and then I just, okay, after...
I'm sorry,
the router,
No.
taking off the router, doing all the things.
I feel it, John. I don't know if that helps. It just feels... It doesn't even feel like a good tank top. It feels like a kind of a apron.
Yeah, they don't cut
Especially
it very
since,
well.
my boobs are, really showing through now. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm bringing this back.
One of these days, I'll have time to get in better shape. Yeah. Do you guys do this, too? When your booby nipples aren't, I rub them?
Yeah, you gotta soften them out.
No, I get them hard.
Oh.
Yeah, because my soft nipples look strange.
No!
What?
Opposite. I would like them to go away.
That's the best I got. It's from when I used to do physical labor, I still have a little bit of definition, but I'll show you guys some old pictures one of these days. I used to be a beanpole. I used to weigh 180 pounds.
I took a photo of your wedding photo.
Hands around here yeah.
I was like, baby. And I'm gonna look at this later and go, ah.
I think it's important to accept your flaws as well as your strengths.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
There's also younger.
I have no problems.
Bodies are just younger
I
bodies.
have no problems being honest that I am not a hot human. That's okay.
Boo.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, Dreamlight. Yeah.
I ended up giving up on
You can tell Alex has been gone for too many days.
What did I do with my phone? I was going to order his food. Oh, but I guess you probably ate.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I know.
Anyway.
Anyways, I ended up giving up. I turned off all the lights in the master bedroom, and then I just had my tablet, and I watched Scott Pilgrim. Okay, my brain says, okay, master bedroom's gotta be more comfortable. It's not.
Well, the bed is completely adjustable.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I fucked around
Oh,
with
okay,
it.
and you couldn't get it comfortable. Well, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's completely
It was
reasonable.
nice for, when I was I lifted up my back so I could watch it in bed without being, on my side or whatever.
And the
that was
firmness
nice.
you changed.
I tried to, and I could not find
I think
it.
that was the part she didn't like. You keep yours much firmer than I think.
I mean, it's about half, but yeah, you can go quite a bit lower. But that's okay. You might like the upstairs. It's definitely built for soft.
Yeah. So
Upstairs
that
soft.
night I binged through
Like
all of
clouds.
Scott Pilgrim, and then I went to bed. And let me tell you, I turned off all the lights, and I thought I was seeing shit.
Give me a year. I'm really trying.
Yeah.
No promise.
Did you set up stuff in your garage?
No, but in my office.
Oh.
Because I'm that lazy. I will not go to the garage.
You're just
So
no, office only.
It's going to be in the garage. And I've been keeping track, so try to help myself. Hey! See? Also, So everybody believes me.
Oh my god, yeah. Alex shaves his
15,
armpit.
16 years now. So.
We were talking about it the other day.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like it.
Nope. I'm also pretty hairless too. Like.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Just nobody's seen. Yeah. It's just,
Give him one shot.
Smooth.
I'm just being honest.
For free.
I don't grow a lot of hair. My brother.
Next album I put on Patreon.
My brother is the only reason scientists believe we evolved from monkeys.
I don't think I've ever seen your brother.
He's very hairy.
Really?
Yeah, he
I've
has the
only
neck.
ever
You
met
know, he
your
has the hair that comes up. You know those people that have just a ton of hair.
Yeah.
He's just kind of very hairy. But I am very much the opposite. The only place I grow an unusually large amount of hair is my inner thighs. I don't know why.
Love that.
I should show you. I wear socks so much. My sock space is kind of balding.
Mm.
Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
In case anybody was wondering what 40-year-olds deal with. That's right.
I'm learning so
It's just good. It's just good to
yeah.
Be open.
He also had one of the absolute vibes.
Charity found me. She found me.
Because you're showing everything off. You had one of the absolute vodkas, and now you're fucking woo.
Charity is drinking and showing off.
I told her she could do butt stuff to me if I was on stream, so she found me, and so she's preparing.
Daddy's like, I'm so glad I didn't leave.
I'm really trying to stay in shape a little bit, but I have with my sciatica, which has been giving me a ton of problems. Makes it harder. You can't just work out the same way.
Who needs Patreon? Just come to stream.
Free.
I don't drink a lot, but I can tell with the one shot.
Yes.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm great. I feel
It's technically 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a
Those
whole.
are that's like a 2. Maybe 1.5. But yeah.
I think the last time I drank a shot was with you.
Oh. Let's see.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
How much is usually
You're
a
very
shot?
nice.
Like size-wise?
It's okay. You rip on me. That's totally fine. It does not bother me at all.
Oh, it doesn't actually say.
I am totally I totally acknowledge.
50 milliliters. I don't know how many milliliters.
Well, the balls happen.
I've shown my feet. What are you talking about? Have I not?
He has.
Mm.
Oh no,
Maybe
not
socks.
on stream. We
Maybe
shared a
socks.
picture.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no. You were
I've
in the other
definitely put
day.
my socks on stream, but I
Yeah.
guess maybe I haven't shown off my feet. Not that I have good looking
We took
feet.
a picture of your feet and shared it the other day.
They have hairy feet. I mean,
Oh,
I have hairy
Bells
feet.
has
I
a
mean,
photo.
Yeah, and then we shared
man
that.
feet.
Yeah.
But then I thought you were here
Do
something.
you shave your feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Charity does too.
The top of my toes. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
away.
Right, that's my problem. Same with nipple hair. I don't have a lot of chest hair at all, but I do have nipple hair, which bugs me.
You
It
shave
really.
that?
No,
Mm.
but
You pluck it?
no.
What do you do?
But it does, I do hate it enough
Oh,
that
okay.
one day I may do that.
Oh, I thought you said you already get rid of them. Like, what do you do?
Nope. Mm-mm. No, I only shave my armpits and then
Mm-hmm.
the boy.
The boy.
Charity calls it Princess Sophia.
Best thing I've heard all day.
I am so happy
was
I
the-
saved. Oh.
There was this time when we were first married where it was kind of awkward, I guess, talking about each other's genitalia.
Yeah.
And so, I don't
That's
mean-
weird for a
right.
while.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
still kind of weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about.
I still don't let my husband in the bathroom.
Charity's like, please go build something.
Like, I'm still like, no, this is my bathroom. Get out.
Oh my god. I'm crying.
I know. This is generally why I wear like a button shirt, because
It makes you feel better.
yeah, it hides a little bit more, and
I was actually watching a thing the other day about women and makeup and fashion versus men's version of that. And it's haircuts and clothing for men more than makeup and like hairstyles or whatever. For
That makes
women.
sense.
like I do love that I have hair, but man, it
Yeah.
bugs me so much that I have like
The little
this,
corners.
what are these called? Widow's peaks.
Yeah.
And then I'm like thinning right here.
Mm.
Every once in a
We
while.
made fun of John Cena for that the other day because when he wrestles, they don't fix his hair, and he has a giant bald spot now. But in all the movies, he has a full head of hair.
Mm.
And so we're like, I see you.
Silly. Silly. I don't know what that.
I was
You could be Vegeta.
I saw my ex like a month or two ago. Man, she
Whoa.
looks.
Which one?
I don't
The
know.
band one?
The band one. No.
No. That one I think
This was
I
gonna be
don't want you to see.
I almost married this girl.
Mm.
Like I was 19, and
Okay.
I'm a very impulsive decision maker. This is just who I am, and it's the same thing that happened with Charity. It was like, okay, we've dated a little bit, and I like you, and I don't hate you. So I guess what are we getting married now? Like what the heck? What are we doing? And that's kind of what was the
Alex
case.
is like a weekend, like let's go.
Yeah, so like if I know the
You just
path just makes sense, like I don't know what else I need to figure out. I guess so. This just
You're like that in business
I do
anyway.
that. Yes, I do that
Yeah,
for GP.
Alex makes a decision
And
and
it's done.
he is there.
I just want to do it now. I don't want to wait.
There's no halfway.
Mhm. And so that was kind of the situation here. And then I was obviously still living with my folks, and I mean we had just moved
Yeah, that's
back
the
to
new
the
one.
States. So
We got all the ones before that.
and I was just like, man, maybe 19
That's what she's been
isn't
doing.
the age. And so we broke up because I figured, well, I mean, there's no point in then continuing it,
Yeah.
right? That's not fair.
Mm.
And
Yeah, it's
then-
not fair once you know you're out. Like, it's better to just get me out.
Well, I feel like if I wasn't going to take it seriously
Yeah.
to that point,
It's unfair.
that's just me. I know, I do, man. I'm working on it though, so maybe check me later.
Come back in a year for
The
next
ribbed-
Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
We'll have him put the same tank top on and you could do a
Yeah.
screenshot comparison.
I recommend ribbed tank tops because they'll follow your body instead of just not that would help me necessarily because I've got the what do they call it, the flat tire for guys, I think.
They have a thing for that? I'm
Anyway.
learning so many things.
So I saw her and she looks exactly the same. But I look dead inside. Like,
That's just because you've been with us.
no, I just sometimes you have good genes. That's just
Spare tire?
Oh,
This is a
spare tire. What did I
thing.
say? Flat
Yeah,
tire?
it's like spare tire. It's
Like a
what
flat.
we love handles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the
why
muffin
is
top?
it the same thing?
Spare tire is like what a different way of saying it.
Why is that different?
But it's like muffin top. It's the little bit.
White's never really been my color. Either,
Because
obviously.
men carry it a lot more because we carry it like weirdly kind of central. They carry it a lot more like in a
Well,
round
and that's
circle.
that's because your bodies are built to carry a child.
Yeah.
Obviously, so it has to have that safety there.
It's kind of like in
But
the
men don't have anything like that, so it completely
It just go all
follows
the
the
way
gut.
around.
Yeah, it just follows the gut.
spare calories.
So I was 180
Uh.
for many, many years, and then when I got married, it was like 200, and now I'm at 220. Well, it's a little under that, but like trying to get higher or lower is really hard. Like my body just stays at one weight. So I'm working on it.
He's really old.
When I was 180 years old, yeah. And can you guys guess how old Alex is now?
So the pictures you saw, I was like 180 pounds. Anyway, continue. You wanted to play games. It didn't work. Welcome to Alex Interrupts the process here.
This is why meetings are long.
Well,
I thought I was seeing things.
I had to cut him off the other day.
Every time the girls are late to something, if I was in the building, it's 100% because of me.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
That's why, last Monday when you weren't here, I was like, wow, I'm leaving by 3 p.m. Wow.
I started GP when I was 30.
Yeah.
There we go.
I thought I was seeing stuff like legitimate. When you're in a place that you've never been to before. I also had an entire house to myself, which was also kind of like crazy for me.
Yeah.
And then it was just dark, and I didn't know the house very well, so I couldn't be like, yes, that is some coats hanging on a coat rack or whatever. And I was like, there's someone standing in the and I was panicked. So then the cats weren't in bed with me yet. So then I was like, I'm finding them. Where are they? And then I brought them down, and they stayed on the bed for like 2 seconds.
Oh.
And then they left.
Surprised, actually.
Kitty ended up staying for
Kitty
a while.
will. She likes
but,
warm bodies. She'll crawl up right here if you're laying down.
No, she did not.
I was
She
like,
was
for
on
you
the
guys,
other
I
bed.
think.
Well, even when Tori was staying over, she ultimately warmed up, but she stayed longer than you did.
Yeah!
You're wearing
Marvin, thank you!
Thank you.
How more you lovelies? Less than 3, Alex. You're wearing the thing.
He is
Did
wearing
you
Yeah!
TV WTF less than 3G 299?
Long story short, I slept like shit that night.
No! See, that's the problem right there. We can't have that.
I slept awful. And
I told her to go upstairs and sleep in the other.
Yeah, you like one or the other.
And then I ended up passing.
I was like, no, go upstairs.
Yeah. And then Kitty was Kitty, I think, believed that I was going to be staying downstairs, so Kitty kept on going downstairs. Yeah. And I was like, no.
Just go get her and bring her up.
I did.
She likes the bed upstairs, too.
She stayed up there for a little while. They barely were in bed with me any night. And so that was kind of like...
I usually see Kitty a little bit, and Widget will visit and then disappear again.
It's a lot better when Charity and I aren't there, because if we're downstairs, they want
downstairs.
Yeah. Then they're used to that,
I never see them when I stay at his house until I know that they've gotten locked out. And then they're like, oh, who's up here because I can't go see mom and dad.
So yeah, what you'll have to do is if I get you to stay, because I have to go to Mexico in January. If I can get you to stay, it'll be like 10 days.
And I was like, oh no.
And by then, they'll want to sleep with you to the point you're annoyed by that.
That's fine.
Like Widget likes to wake up and check if you're like going to play or hang out with her. And she'll just be like, yo. And you'll kick her out. But Kitty will just sleep if she can nearby you.
Widget on the I can't remember, Tuesday? It was one of the days. No, wait. I don't know when I did things. One of the days that I had off. Oh, Tuesday? Doesn't matter. I had a whole day off. And so I woke up casually, and then I came out and I found the cats, and then Widget was out and about, and I'm like, oh, good morning! And then followed me around like Widget a little tiny like shadow.
She thinks
like,
you're going to hang out with her.
Everywhere. And that's when I was like, where is your lint roller?
Yes.
Because
It's
I
awful.
was covered.
Yes,
and
if you have black at all,
I was wearing black sweats.
I freaking hate it. I hate it.
But
yeah, you have fluffy cats for that.
Good Lord, yes.
The fluffiest
Christ,
cats.
they're horrible.
I saw all of the Roombas everywhere, and I'm like, this makes a lot of sense.
It was me picking up Widget the other day and being like, do you have a cold? And it was like, no, you're just smushy face.
Smushy face.
Yeah. When she gets older, she'll have more breathing problems. Yeah. But for now,
she's got that smoosh.
She snores. Like, if she sleeps with you, she'll snore.
I noticed that. I heard
cute.
Kitty snoring, and I was just like, oh.
Kitty likes to fake snore. Like, she'll, like, sleep next to you, and then she'll just start fake snoring to let you know that she's sleeping now. Even though her eyes are, like, kind of awake.
Don't touch me. I'm done for the day.
But yes, we'll get you to where you actually are fully comfortable.
The guest room was comfy for me.
Yeah, but it doesn't have much entertainment.
I didn't really need it too much. I mean, like I told you, I'm out and about a lot. Yeah. So by the time that I get home, I'm on my like phone for a little bit, and then I'm out.
Yeah, I always bring like random things, and I sit in bed and hang out with the cats or whatever. I don't think I've once turned on the TV in that room upstairs.
It's only got Roku, but downstairs I have a computer connected.
Yeah, well, I always have my laptop with me, so I'm usually like poking at work and like.
She's she's as big as she'll be now, but she is she is a small cat.
Yeah, she's small.
If you shaved her down, she'd look like a little chicken wing.
Probably. Yeah. She's just floofy.
She's very floofy. Have you seen her tail? Like, it's the width of her body.
But she's dense.
The last time I got some sun was probably 2017. Because I think that was the last time I was wearing not long sleeves outside.
The one beach video we did.
Generally, if I'm going out in the sun now, I will wear long sleeves because I know if I have to get through it, I need to not burn.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
We're going to Mexico, even though I don't want to, in January. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to do sun there, but I don't know if I want to. And then Charity's family already has Disney plans for March. And I have
apparently Alex and I are ditching the team for Disney in March.
I don't want to go. It's like 10 or 11 days.
I know, we're close, but we're in different states.
Good Lord. Thank you. I think you guys made it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't mind sun. I just don't participate in its existence long enough to make it worthwhile.
He's an inside baby.
And so, yeah, my skin kind of reflects that. Especially, I don't know if my arms, I mean, I guess they kind of
I was like, bit, but not much. We were talking about it too, and I was like, in March. And he was like, where? And I was like, California. He's like, oh. Because I would have absolutely hung out with Charity.
I'll be in Disney in March, the beginning of March.
I'm going to Hawaii at some point.
Woo! Mom finally convinced you?
Yeah. We're gonna talk
Oh, you're going to
about
Hawaii?
it.
The main one, or which island?
I'm not entirely sure. Wherever their timeshare
Yeah,
is.
Mom has a timeshare on one of them.
Yeah.
Probably Oahu.
Probably. But she's just like, a week.
Yeah, this is Pacific Northwest Skin Tone. There's a reason we are the
who
color.
will be at Disney and be wishing he was looking at spreadsheets. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 days into the beach trip, he's like, I'm bored.
I will be honest. I am excited to see Star Wars Land that isn't insane.
Wait, okay, but you have to ride Tron for me and tell me how it is. Because it's very short, but it looks really cool.
Is it new?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's new since I think you and I have ever been out there.
And I can't remember if Mario is
Tron's
over
in,
or not.
and Guardians in Epcot. They're brand new. You gotta ride those and tell me how they are.
I'm sure I'll go to every park once, but I'm not going twice. And her family tends to go 2 or 3 times.
Mario is Universal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not Disney.
Ooh, is Universal in Florida?
Yeah.
Must
Yeah.
be. So is
They're-
there a Mario in Universal in Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's in both of them.
I'm sure I can take Charity.
It's fun.
I don't mind seeing a new thing once, but like I also hate lines. We waited at Galaxy's Edge, the main ride.
Oh, God,
for
yeah.
4 hours because it kept
why you-
breaking.
Just pay for Express.
Well, no, they terminated Express because of how bad the brakes were. And so we ended up waiting for 4 hours to go one time.
When I go on vacation, I will pay to
Have you been
not spend time.
on the ride?
Yeah,
Have
I
you
cried.
been on the ride? Okay, so it's the
I
best
cried a
ride.
lot.
It is the only ride that I feel Disney has, to me, created a magical
experience.
rug pull.
I went in blind,
Mhm.
and Mike was so excited to watch me experience that because I went in blind. I just sobbed halfway through, and he's like, "This isn't even the ride yet," and I was like, "I don't care. I made my favorite video ever," and I was like sobbing.
I think what they did so well was fool you into
queue was
how
too good.
How the whole ride works is like this. It's a magic trick that I've never seen done successfully because the way my mind works, as you all know, is prediction. And so when I feel some movement or I feel like a thing happening or I hear some sliding in the background, I'm always trying to figure out
I watched a
what
video
things are
on how
happening.
they do it. It's kind of fun.
I bet, because it works really...
I had to know how they did it.
I like that. That's good. Give that guy a sticker.
Done.
But something spiky. Send me your
Address.
DM us your address.
You've won a giveaway for Alex's friend.
Yeah, you're funny. Okay, so yeah, so it's definitely worth a trip. It's not worth 5 hours in line.
No.
We tried to go the next day, but it kept breaking again to where we waited an hour and never moved.
It does break.
It broke so
I didn't
many
realize
times.
they actually have things for if it breaks though, because the first time I rode it, the end part was
It
longer.
was like 4 hours for me the
and
first
I
time.
didn't realize our end part had broken, and I didn't realize till I went on again. Wait, that was different. Mike's like, "Oh yeah, it broke the first time we were on it," and I was like, "What?"
If you've been on the
Yeah.
Ratatouille ride,
Like,
it's
let's
very
see.
similar. You have the mobile carts that move you through like scenes and stuff, but they're not on tracks. They're on these giant magnets that go under the floor.
Because do I already have?
And man, it was breaking like hardcore. But I'll tell you, the ride is so good. But
Let's
even once you get done with the
Oh,
queue,
it's broken right now.
once you get done with the
It doesn't even have a queue.
and you board the loading ship and stuff, to me they just did a wonderful
Yeah.
job.
And if you get the people that work there that are really in character, it's so good. I appreciated that I've always had really good people that are taking their job seriously, and they are fully in character, and I'm like, yes, that's what I want.
I was in line and I was like, I'm so excited. And they came over and they're like, why are you excited?
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah, they're very rude, and you're like,
nothing to be
but you're like,
excited about. And I was like, oh my god, I do that. And they're
last time it was like, do you know your color? God, you are very bad at colors. And people were picking the wrong spots, and they were just making fun of him.
I think that's a great
If you enjoy Star Wars, you will enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's true.
For growing up, as me and my brother, that's the only movie we ever agreed on besides Jurassic Park. So, going into that ride felt like I was in my favorite film from my childhood, and I just straight up cried. Yeah. Mike was just watching me are you okay? I'm like, no! And, of course, that's the queue line, so we still have to talk to people as they're trying to get me to the actual ride, and I'm, ugly crying.
beautiful.
But everything else to me is just not worth it. Like, there's a couple of sandwiches that are fine. Like, but like,
oh yeah,
you're doing a 10-hour day at minimum, and you're waiting in 6 hours of line.
Yeah.
I mean, at least.
That's why I'm like, when I do that, I usually pay for express stuff because I'm just
I mean,
like,
yeah, absolutely. I have no problem spending money, but man, I'm still standing in lines the whole day.
yeah, it's a lot of lines.
So
I think the only one I stood in line for a long time and I did not care was our very last day going to Ratatouille because they don't have it on this side. So I was like, no, we'll rent this one again because I won't be able to touch it again.
I am glad to see that they're trying to swap out some of the older rides because there's
The
like a
tree's
line for
open
an hour, and I'm just
now.
like, what the frick did we just do?
The tree like walkthrough is open. I'm excited to see that.
I don't know if I'm going to survive 10 days over there, but like,
You'll just take a nap day.
Charity said I didn't have to go as much as I don't want to. So if I
Bring a video game, have a nap day.
I will, and we got a house to where I'll have privacy.
Yeah, house, that's nice.
Yeah. Their family
One of these
just takes
days,
it way too seriously.
I want to go to the, they have like a camping space. Like in Animal Kingdom.
Okay, there's 2 sandwiches that if you guys go to Disney that you should get. Now, I don't know where they are in the Disneyland side because I try not to go. But, so if I have to go, of course I'm going to Disney World because their parents...
And he's a big food guy, so he has to get the food he likes.
I have to adjust my hair.
Yeah.
He's gonna go poop. So there's a donut. So in... what's the animal one? The one
Animal
with
Kingdom?
Is that the one?
Yeah.
With the only one? In Animal Kingdom, there
they
is,
do have a donut sandwich.
there's a jelly donut sandwich you should get.
I couldn't find it when we were there last
So
time.
it's by a food area, but it's it's like down the one of the paths past it. So it is not on the...
I think that's where I found my favorite cookie was in Animal Kingdom. But then I got other stuff. I don't think
And then in Epcot, there is just right where the Epcot water bridges, whatever. I don't even know what the frick that is.
Yeah,
but there's a little like food cart that
Yeah.
sells like 3 things, and it has a donut pulled pork sandwich. I think.
That's the one. I
Those
think
are
we did get that.
Those are the 2 sandwiches worth your time and money. There's also
Donut sandwich. Wherever you are, just find the donut sandwich.
in Magic Kingdom on the main path to the left, across the little bridge.
So kind of Fantasyland, I think that's the one over
I'm
there.
not sure. There is a place that does waffle as the sandwich part.
The waffle place is very good.
And that to
It's
me,
a breakfast place.
like if I'm trying to
breakfast
think of
there.
where I'll eat this time around. I think of those 3 places I will
The
stop
waffle
at.
place is very good. It's the castle just to the left, and you get into that land, and there's like this little spot, kind of like you're heading towards Haunted Mansion, that side.
I'm sorry, guys. It's definitely not worth the trip, but if you are already in one of those parks, I definitely recommend you go
We're
to
going.
that.
I don't know if World will have it at the same time, but that should be the month for Food and Wine. So you should have a lot of.
That's probably why we're going, because our parents.
Because Food and Wine is usually in March, and so it's a big deal to get all the other.
Yeah,
food
they
carts.
love all that nonsense, so I'm sure that's probably why we're going. It's also apparently ridiculous because spring break, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm really not looking
I think that it's smart that both of us are going early though, because we're getting right before Florida and everything else.
I'm leaving here on March the 1st, yeah. I don't know when you're
I'm going the next weekend, I think.
It's gonna be interesting.
I think we're both gone at the same time.
That might not be good.
That
but
might not
maybe.
be great. I think we're both gone at the same time because I'm going the 10th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be right.
Ninth.
I'll be back just as you're leaving.
We'll cross paths.
That's fine.
We'll high five. But
yeah, I've been in February. I've been to Disney in all kinds of months, and they're never good. It's never good. It's
I will say Florida, March or before is better because it's not too hot. Like that early spring, whatever. It's
I feel
gonna
like
rain.
It's just always hot and sweaty there.
Yeah, but it's better. Like when I went, we went in February and it was way better than it would have been later.
Mm-hmm.
But we did have one big rainy day because that was like the monsoon season. So we got rained on one day, really bad in Hollywood. But I think it's better early spring for temperature if you're just not a sunshine person like us. And I'm like, I don't want to melt. I don't want it. I want to be able to enjoy myself.
That's right. Tomorrow we would have been doing Black Friday. I forgot about that.
I know. I asked Mike if he was having to go in. He has to go in for vendors. in the morning, but he doesn't have to go in super overnight like we did.
They changed them. They changed it the year I left.
This year, they still are closed on Thanksgiving, so they're fully closed today. But I don't know what time they open tonight. I don't know if they went back to normal hours and they're trying to be more conscious of stuff, or if they open early tonight.
What time are they opening on Black Friday?
I don't know, because before we opened at 5 p.m. one year today? And it was awful. I remember having to go so early. Let's see, Target opening.
Oh,
yeah,
they were opening on Thanksgiving for a little
It was
while.
like Thanksgiving Day at 5 p.m. We started Black Friday, and that was the worst year ever. But I know they're closed for Thanksgiving this time. Yeah, because back in 2019, the store opened at 5 p.m. And it was the worst. I remember that year vividly. Because I remember being like, that was when I still kind of did family dinner. And I had to be like, I have to be at work at 4 p.m. Like, I can't be here. And I still worked down here. Will not be open on Thanksgiving, but when do they open? Let's see. Opening.
It's really early, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
That's what I was like, I don't know, because it got to the point where it was in Thanksgiving before.
I do not miss that.
No.
Switching shift times, then to switch back. Oh gosh, I hated it. You feel like it's fun for the minute. Like, it's just kind of fun to change your schedule, but then you're like, wait a minute, now I have to work back-to-back shifts, or else
it looks like they're opening at 10 a.m. this year. That's actually surprising. 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says. 3 days ago.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That can't be right.
It looks like a few stores
normal days
are 6. Most locations open at 6, but others are opening at 10.
Yeah, I was going to say,
6
most
or 10?
open really early.
Yeah, they definitely don't open today because they've been trying to come back from, I think, causing so much trouble in Thursday.
Maddie went to poop.
Yeah. And that was bad. Did you do toys and electronics with us? I can't remember. No, you were just around.
Yeah, so for operations for facilities, all we would do was if something broke, fix it.
God.
And then keep an eye on.
Oh, that's true.
On all the exterior work. So make sure there was safety out. Make sure if we needed line management, that was under control. Like, we would kind of just assist other departments.
Our team just became toys and electronics.
I feel
because
like
that was like the big thing to cover.
I'm
for the
so
season.
glad I wasn't a red shirt because.
I have weird traumas about certain items. Because I could tell you every year what the toy was that everybody wanted. The freaking year that the hamsters were a thing, we had to keep them inside electronics. Because people kept stitching them and hiding them around the store. So you had to buy them straight from us. Yeah, the hamsters were stupid popular.
These are nice, actually. These are not bad.
Yeah, they're actually... So were these new or did they come from somewhere?
Yeah.
They're nice.
Yeah. I've got some chairs.
think
I don't
they'll be
know if the photo shoot needed the fireplace tomorrow. Because the fireplace stopped working.
Oh, no, we don't need a fire unit. I think, like, as a background, but we don't need it, right?
I mean, it's got a giant TV up there, so I'm sorry about
fine.
that.
Well, I think, like, lower, we could make it look cute and whatever.
Absolutely. I'm not
think
sure if
it'll be
Charity and
fun.
I will be there,
That's okay.
but you have run of the house.
Yeah.
Do
you think I need to put your cats away?
Kitty will not do well with other animals, but Widget may be fine.
Okay.
So you can.
So maybe try to put them in a room. Is there any certain rooms I shouldn't lock them to, or better rooms?
So if you just, I don't know if you're going downstairs at all.
I don't think so.
You just
I think we're staying
shove them downstairs because
Okay.
we have food and water.
Okay,
and
then we'll put them downstairs.
Litter boxes downstairs.
Okay, I'll just do that.
And you're welcome to like use them if you need them,
I think it's just supposed to be her 2 cats because she has outfits depending on which one.
and use whatever you want. Go anywhere you want. Like
Yeah.
I
I just want to make sure your cats feel safe in their own home.
Kitty is not used to. She's tolerant of Widget. I don't know how Widget will be, so you could try that. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, whatever you find is.
We have a stray cat that keeps trying to get into our house, and we feel really bad. But we're just like, there's no way. I was like, Luna barely tolerated Binks, and we're like, we can't let a cat off the street into our house.
Yeah, well, I mean, we had.
But we feel really bad. It looks very small, and we're like, oh. And it keeps breaking our hearts because it keeps coming. Like, it'll come around like once every few weeks, and you can tell it's just trying to find somewhere to go.
Is it well fed?
No.
Oh.
So, like, the first time we saw it, we thought maybe it came out of someone's house. And then we keep seeing it, like, every couple weeks. And it's
The
just
amount of abandoned and feral cats is pretty sad.
I know, we don't know really what to do with it either.
Just put food and water out. And
I know.
if you do decide to get it and keep it, you should segregate it to the garage for many weeks so that Luna knows there's a cat in there.
Yeah. She's just like, Binks, she barely tolerated it, and this is just some random cat that we don't know anything about. At least when I got Binks, he came from a foster home that had other cats in it, so I knew he was like chill with other cats. And I do not know how this other cat would be.
But
I just feel bad.
The real key is if you find that you're gonna keep it, put it in the garage for weeks. Feed it, take care of it, go visit it. Like let both cats know that there's another animal on the other side of the door, but many weeks.
That's why Binks lived in my office for a long time because of that same reason.
But really, I think the most important thing you double check is the respiratory disease, which is very common for strays. Yeah. You might need to let it work that out before it comes into your house.
That's why I was like, I don't know. So if it comes back around, we might have to do something. But like, we're just like, oh no.
There are places that will take
to the vet, and that's why I was like, I'd have to take it to the vet.
But they only let you drop off 1 to 2 in your lifetime because
we've never done it before. This is the first one that's like normally like, and that's kind of why we couldn't tell because we have neighborhood outside cats that we know are from different houses. So this is the first time we've seen one that doesn't belong to someone, and so we're like, we don't know who you are.
It is really sad when you see how many animals suffer. So if you take it to the Humane Society, to give it up, right? They will take your driver's license, and then if you drop off more than a couple, they won't accept any from you. But that's because there are people who abuse the system, obviously. But yes,
absolutely.
If you're going to keep it, take it to the vet, get it its shots. Do you know if it has a snipped ear?
No.
Okay, so
and that's why we weren't sure if it was somebody's. And we the first time we saw it, we couldn't tell because we do have neighborhood cats that come in and out of people's houses. Because there's a white one and something that we talked to our neighbor, and he knew whose houses they belonged to. So we're like, okay. And so we saw this guy once for the first time, like last month, but it's older. So we're like, you're not brand new. Like, where you been? Where did you come from? And so we weren't sure if it's somebody's like half indoor, half outdoor cat that's just also very like, let me in, but also maybe isn't cared for enough because it's not going home enough.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, both those things could be true.
Yeah, and we're like, we just aren't sure.
Yeah, so, we have a neighbor that.
Oh my God, your neighbor has cats all the time.
Yes.
One time I came to his house and there was like 4 kittens outside, and I was like, do you know there's just kittens outside?
They let them breed and breed and breed, and then they just get hit by cars. It's just disgusting.
Awful.
But there are some people who do not.
I like texting him like, "There's cats outside," and he's like, "Yeah, they're the neighbors." I'm like, "What do you mean?"
There are people who do not deserve animal kind. They don't deserve to draw breath if they can't treat other living things with dignity.
So bad.
But that's just my opinion on that too.
Rude. Just fix your cat.
Thanks,
no, I mean it's just be a decent human. Just be a decent human. That's it. Just. Be a decent human. Stop it. Just no more than that.
End statement. That's it. Just be decent.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Go see Dad. You're already late. Blame it on me.
Nah. I was
Dad likes me, I think. I've never met him, but I feel like
we actually never got through our story either. Of what living at my house.
It was fine.
We got through
other than that,
one.
I slept fine, but
we had to put her upstairs.
And then
your bed is not good
enough. I didn't see the cast as much as I wanted to, but
some nights I go to spend the night. I never see them. Like never saw them.
I ate one
Don't
thing
Good.
at Alex's
I need you
house.
to. I need you to eat it all.
I ate one of.
Was it out of his fridge or Charity's?
Yeah, and then I took one of your. I know. I had lots of things
I don't like
on.
knowing you don't live there. Like live there, and because I know I wouldn't want to live there.
Pizza, that was
good.
Yeah, they like leave me a towel sometime. Like I'm going to shower, and I'm like, I don't know.
Well, there's a soak tub. I thought you might want to use. Oh, you did.
Oh, good. Okay, you use the tub.
I used the tub for sure. I went and found it. and went. Oh.
There's salts on the backside.
I didn't use any of the things.
Why the Frank?
I feel weird. Typically, people don't.
I know.
Want me to touch all the things.
Like where
so you know how you treat my house? Alex expects the same.
I don't like it when you're like stay away from.
Alex and I have very much the same thing. Where like if you're coming to my house, treat it like your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do want that.
It was just whenever I go to someone's place for the first time.
It's always being nice.
That's why I try to go way out of my way to make sure that they just live.
Next
leave it out,
time
right?
that I do it, then I'll be
Please,
much
yes,
better.
I want you to do that.
It much better. Thank you for making all of this wonderful food.
Oh my God! When you open all the dishes, I need to hear everything.
Oh, I was just like.
I gave Maddie a full set of like dishware today. It's all in bed.
Beautiful. I just need to make sure that I have.
My neighbor gave it to me years ago because she said her own daughter would break it and she didn't trust her. And so she gave everything to me. But then Mike and I have never had a place for it. And it's very like vintage vibe, which fits Maddie's vibe much better. And so I sent her a picture of one of them. And I was like, do you want this? It's been in my garage for years.
I eat on paper plates and bowls.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm. I have biodegradable spoons in my office so that I don't have to dirty silverware.
You're such a boy. I yelled all the mods for this too.
I'll mix.
I think I made Bad Soul buy dishware for his house because I'm like, absolutely not.
Don't want to wash it. I'll mix peanut butter and jelly, and then I'll take the rice cakes and then I'll break them and I'll eat it like that.
Yeah, that makes. Yep,
So
that sounds like an Alex meal.
Don't have to eat dirty bunch of. I just got a paper bowl and a plastic spoon and I'm done.
Oh my god, you're such a man.
It's good though. You should try it.
I believe it.
One plate and be fine. I swear to God, I will make sure your house has something in it. If your cabinets have only plasticware, I'm coming for you. And you know this.
Anyways, I love you all. And I hope
boy dinner.
you are having a wonderful...
Boy dinner is actually just about the silverware.
Thursday, if you don't celebrate
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. But if you do, I hope that you're also having a wonderful Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for you too. I'm thankful... Yes. I'm thankful for everybody, so thank you.
So
and make sure you give Sydney all of the fucking love in the world. All of it. And crazy amount of
Are you gonna go
it.
build something?
Probably.
I was gonna say, I don't expect you. I know you're gonna come in and out of this area, but
Yeah.
like, for sure, give all of the
Spite
love
you.
to Sydney.
I will visit and I'll throw them all away.
I think he's coming up here in February. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, my bad. Was that a surprise? Frick.
Yeah, but that's
Dang
not.
it.
No, it's not to us.
Oh, okay, thank God.
We all know.
My bad.
I'm gonna go deal with
But if he ever gets his own place and such,
I need to
I
find
will
my
make
phone.
sure that it does not look like a full bachelor pad.
I'm gonna go find my phone and put some clothes on.
That's like my duty for all of the mods. I'm like, do you have dishware? Have you fed yourself? Have you touched grass? It's my job. That's why I have their phone numbers. I'm like, hello? Are you alive? Have you drank water? The worst one was getting Joe off of energy drinks, but he did a good job and I'm very proud of him. Oh my goodness. Do they empty their buckets? That one hurt. I know it did. But it was so much better for you. So much better for you. Yeah, Preds, but you're not smoking and you went back to school. I'm going to take that as a win.
I would die.
I was like, your water bottle, Maddie.
I would die.
You got your, okay, you got makeup brush, water bottle, phone, keys.
Yeah, we got it all.
Great.
I would sit
That's Maddie's
outside
checklist.
If I didn't have this.
Thank you. Banana pudding. Wow. You could take energy drinks, okay, but like, when you come to me and you say you only sleep for 2 hours every 6 days, we have to talk. That's not okay. That's too much.
Yeah, 2 hours is too much, man.
No!
That's what you just said.
No! That's too many energy drinks. We need real sleep. The fact that Joe cuts me off from gaming now, I would have never thought that years ago. Now Joe's like, I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow. And I'm like, wow, look at you! No, Tori just sleeps in the middle of the day or the morning. It's the nighttime that's hard. That's the hard part. It's a whole thing. But yeah, we check in. Sleep is weird. I came in the other day and Alex was just like, wow, you're so happy this morning. I was like, I've slept for 3 days.
It helps. Yeah, it definitely helps.
And I was like, you let me sleep past 10 a.m. Because I'm a very, 2 to 10 sleeper if I can. That's my ideal 8-hour spot, if I'm allowed. But a lot of times we do mornings, and so I have to be a morning person. Right? 2 hours of sleep a week. 2 hours of sleep a day. I think that's an improvement.
What time do you end up going to sleep?
Me? About 2 a.m. It's somewhere right now, depending on how much I do during the day, it's somewhere between midnight and 2 now. Sometimes it's been more like 1. If I have to do the 8 a.m. or 9
Are
a.m.
you finding you're
days.
naturally tired at that point, or are you just
Yeah.
pushing yourself to bed?
It depends. Depends on the night.
Sometimes I have to cut myself off at 2 and be like, you cannot go past this. We have to go to bed, even though you could just lay there. But lately, depending on how many 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. mornings I've had, then it's like 1 a.m., midnight, somewhere in there. Yeah.
Everybody's gone.
They all left. They went to Bam Bam's. And then Alex and I just hate Thanksgiving.
Well, yeah.
I will have grand meals with my family any day of the year.
Yeah.
I don't need a day to tell me that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with that. But I also took the excuse to bake a little. So.
This is what you say. I'm with my family.
That's what I told
Right
them.
now.
And I was like, guys, I'd rather hang out with you. I did see it. I saw it on my watch. I saw the foods. I brought foods here. And then I think my mother-in-law's doing stuff tomorrow, but I think I might be at the photo shoot too long to go do stuff. So.
They said 3 o'clock.
I know, but I don't know when she wants to do stuff. So I might just send Mike and be like, sorry,
You might need to bring lights because all I have is
I have.
can lights.
I will bring all of ours for sure.
I mean, Charity has a couple.
I'll probably
ring
just
lights
build the
downstairs.
soft boxes that we've been using.
You can also take the new flat ones if you really
the
want.
big
They're
circles
huge. Yeah.
Upstairs? Where did you end up wanting to put those? Do you want those in there?
They will eventually be somewhere for shooting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you bought those for a room or just in general.
Darian wanted different lights, so I got
okay.
those.
I just saw them show up and went, hey. I
I don't know how
updated
they work.
our GP wish list with things that are not necessary, but would be fun to have eventually. I was nosy, and whoever bought the things for the kitchen, I appreciate you, because the poor girls need an update, and I'm excited to actually update that. But I put things like the PSVR and like weird little things the girls keep talking about that we don't necessarily need,
We do not.
but like would be nice.
Don't buy those.
Don't buy them. So I just updated the thing because the girls were like, what do we put on the wish list? And I was like, let me update it with random nonsense. There's like thank you cards for mail and all sorts of just like little odds and ends that are totally more of like dream objects than things we need to spend money right away. Because we have enough for that room to do.
Yes. We haven't heard back from
Thanks.
the
Which one?
Logitech person. That was,
No, I don't think so.
So that makes...
I talked to a table person yesterday. I had another meeting that I was going to let you know.
I kind of... Oh.
Ye-
Hit me.
There was a really cool company that Steve set me up with that's local. And they make...
Epoxy tables?
Yes, with your logo in them.
Oh.
So they're branded and they're very cool.
And
I was like, we have a new room. And I told him about our meetups. And he was like, I'd love to make game stations and stuff for meetup days. And I was like, okay, we should talk. He's actually going to work with schools. And they're actually working with Coke soon. They're trying to be in esports to do all of their tables.
But I don't know what they would want with us.
They just want to like do cool programs. He said that we were a really cool company and he heard about us and he would really love to work with us and like help their
What's
brand.
the name of the company?
My favorite company. That's literally the name of the company. And I loved them and he was super nice and I talked to him for an hour yesterday.
That's going to make Googling them hard.
They actually also copyrighted my favorite chair because they're going to make chairs eventually. But they make desks. And they're going to have it so it's got quadrant stuff in it, and so you can put different pieces on it. But the tabletop part will be entirely customizable and the legs. So that if you stream and stuff, you can have your branding on there. It was super nice, and Steve was talking to him about an event they're doing in January, and then I had a meeting with him yesterday.
Do they know that we do the meetups?
Yeah, that's what we talked about yesterday. Him and I did a Google Meet, and we like hung out, we talked for a while, we talked about what our brands do, and how we could do things. And I told him maybe in the third room we might have a cool spot for that. But
I can't find them.
Oh, here, let me find them. I find. But yeah, I've been doing extra meetings because I love things for us. And Steve hooked me up because Steve's awesome. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'll see if I can find them quickly or not. Is that? No. They're also a startup, so they're pretty new. So that's why they were also looking for people to like, whatever. But they're on talks with the colleges to be their esports team, like, tables. They're talking to Coca-Cola right now, and they're doing the big esports thing in Vegas in 2 months.
Is this them?
Yeah.
mfc.gg.
.gg, that's what it is. But cool.
So I was looking at those epoxy poured reclaimed wood desks.
Why aren't you going? Oh, you're thinking really hard.
And I would like to get that for the podcast station out there, but they are like very
I know, and that's why I was like, this one
like-
looks a little more gamey,
Yeah.
but like I think for upstairs even would be really cool to have like our brand on it while we're filming a video.
We will probably do more filming at some point.
Yeah, they're a
downstairs.
little pricey, and he admitted that. He's like, they are trying to challenge the Secret Labs.
What is
desk.
their prices?
I don't know. We didn't talk about that yet because I said I had to like look at their stuff for a hot
So I was looking at epoxy tables, and they were.
But he knows.
You can get them in different sizes, but to get them at a size where they could fit a number of people, you're looking at $3,000 to $4,000 to start.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't talk prices because I didn't ask.
Mind you,
like,
I don't know if that's what he makes.
builds already or what sizes they do.
not
But they're
seeing-
really trying to be a person that challenges the system. But yeah. Yeah, we're just talking
I play
wood.
games every day with my words.
Yes. What game did you
So
play
then-
while you were at the beach? Did you
Um,
play that game you were playing before?
No, I finished that one.
Oh.
So I played.
Was the ending good? It looked like it was going to have a
Yeah,
cool
there's
ending.
3 endings.
Oh.
They're fine. It was abstract.
I really liked reading all the lore on it.
It was well done. It was called.
This is just stuff.
Frick,
Oh, there we go.
What was it called?
So it looks like this.
Yes.
But eventually, so
Might as well share.
you basically can do. Okay, hold on. Let me get the whole screen.
It looks like they do like a sticker.
No,
Or-
it's actually a pour.
Oh.
So it's underneath and then protected because they didn't want it to ever lift. They want you to be able to clean it, not like a mouse pad that would get dirty. They want you to have your full branding on the desk and be able to fully clean all of it. Oh, I guess I could do this.
Desks is hard to get into because a lot of times you don't see desks.
Yeah, so that's why he said they mostly are going to esports. So like you could have like your logo on the side, so like the camera comes up the side and like
I actually don't see pricing.
They don't have that. I think
Oh.
up. I think you have because it's all custom. So it depends how much you want.
Oh.
It depends what kind, size, what kind of branding, but they do like tabletop stuff. And then did I see you can like custom design it. What I saw and what he sent me. So yeah, so like this, depending on what you want to do, it's you could get a quote from them. But you can put like your stuff on the legs and stuff like that. But I have like a bunch of notes from our stuff yesterday.
I mean, I definitely love trying to get in with brands that.
Yeah, he was super nice and he was working with it. And Steve's the one who was like, "Hey,
I just
you
feel
should
bad.
check these guys out."
I always feel bad working with brands that are like. I mean, the real truth is brands are trying to work with creators because that gives them attention
Yeah.
and potentially sales.
He said he wants to do a little bit of both. He wants to work with companies he fully believes in and also work with people. He said he's already working with somebody that's more of their brand esports dude. I forgot the name he said. But they came to him after a lunch and was like, "Here's all the stuff we'll do for you." So they're already working on some stuff there. So it sounds like he's already really getting into our entertainment thing, but he's still trying to find other people. And so I told him about a lot of our people that we know. I was like, I should introduce you to Shane and like introduce you to these guys and stuff.
If anybody knows anybody that does reclaimed wood and epoxy pour tables,
Yeah.
let me know because
Yeah.
at some point when GP has money, I will probably invest in a nice tabletop. One for podcast, 2 D&D or
D&D
tabletop.
days would be really cool.
Something that's very nice. And the only downside, of course,
Yeah, it's a fancy gaming table. Let me see if I wonder.
you can scratch them and I still taste the liquor. Good Lord.
I know I felt it for a hot minute, but now it's starting to dissipate.
Right. So, I mean, that's the thing is, obviously, with a table that gets a lot of traffic, you can, depending on seal and quality, it can be one of those things that just end up scuffing really bad.
I don't have my computer here.
But I am looking
I'll just show
into
you.
that as a future possibility because we do want to get a longer term.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, we are
recording
kind of
space.
looking into nicer tables. So I was like, this might be something that doesn't work for us, but it was still cool to like talk to them.
No, I absolutely think we could use those things.
Mhm.
I would be curious in how we could help.
Let me see.
Though, because
So
we're
this
small.
is their plan eventually. They want to have things where like you can add like power to the corners, and that's why it's completely modular is what they want, so that you can add a bunch of stuff and like the beveling and whatever, but it'll be completely like epoxy and all that stuff. But it sounded really cool. And then they want to grow into a full brand, so they want chairs, they want accessories, all of that. But right now they're starting with their desk.
Pretty much the only stuff that I have left to get and organize for that room is the computer, which I'm building.
Yeah. We need some kind of
microphones.
screen to see stuff from the other side without ripping the computer apart.
Right, so I'll be getting you a large television.
Yeah.
It's probably going to have to be OLED just because at a certain point TV...
I was going to ask you if you were going to try to do that for the Cyber Monday.
I don't imagine there will be a good large Cyber...
I just wasn't sure.
Generally, Cyber Monday,
They're usually
selling
crap
really...
TVs, but I thought
really
it might be worth a
garbage,
look.
Unfortunately.
While we're doing stuff.
Yeah, I need to get like probably a 60 to 70.
Yeah. I put some extra webcams on our wish list.
Thank you. I'll put that toward the 60 or 70 OLED.
I did put extra webcams because I've been trying to do. So I put some extra webcams on the wish list as like things I could build out.
I
for
will.
us.
I think.
Yeah, because like it's really hard to see chat while sitting on that couch and like being kind of far away. So we want to build it so we
far.
can
Yeah,
we
it's
can
far
really
enough.
do like a group day and really kind of participate differently. And so we have to build that room different.
Well, especially if they do any sort of couch content.
Yeah.
And you guys kind of see the problem we're already running into, and that's a 60, 55 inch up there.
Yeah.
Like it's not small.
No.
But they're only 10 feet away, and they're like.
Okay, but we also have a bunch of girls that need glasses.
I mean, yeah.
And that is a problem that we have.
But that's not something I can fix either.
Did you hear them talking about how everyone's going to LASIK and I will just drive the little grandmas back when they're all like can see again?
Generally, LASIK you can drive the same day now, I think. Unless it's like they have to do a more invasive thing because I think
was
they've
cackling
improved it
because
quite a
I was like, that's why I always sit in the back now because I know they can't see the screen, but I can from back then.
I had thought about a projector, and it was even suggested to me. The problem with projectors is light. And
we did bring that up.
We use quite a bit of light, and unfortunately...
We can't really have a dark space.
You don't have... I mean, there are solutions, but...
It's not bad.
I can't...
Costco.
Is it an OLED, though? There's no way there's an 86 OLED for $900.
Costco's pretty great, though.
I'll just have
LASIK stream.
I'll have Derek go charge it.
I mean, that's
I
what
don't actually... 86
he's
is
got
going to be too
Costco.
big,
He's
to be
great.
honest, probably anyway. But how would you even move that? Moving the 70-inch that I bought for my house was like a nightmare.
Well, we have to figure out how are we mounting it from the ceiling?
No,
or are we
no.
putting it on some kind of table.
Yeah, I'll have it on a cart that
Mm.
rolls with the computer on it. And then I had thought about other options, but I think for this, I think it'll make sense to be able to slide it out of the way easily, but still utilize the computer without disconnecting things. So I'll probably hook tethered cable extenders on the wall that have a reel on them that we can drag out. I don't know. There's so much to think. I haven't got
that
there.
room. Like we have so many big ideas for. I feel like we have a good base now. Finally, though, like now that the walls are up and like painted and stuff, it feels better in there. Like we can actually kind of move around.
It would be done by now.
I think we just have to plant some furniture.
If we weren't having so many issues, we weren't having so many changes. Inside the
We've gone through
teamwork.
some emotional changes as a team,
Right.
That kind of made the wind have to be refreshed.
And maybe they make projectors that aren't so light necessary, but I am not aware of any. So
that's hard.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that I think if it was a dark environment that was super chill, didn't matter, that would work, but that's not the environment we run. So, and I think that there's a good reason to not run it in a dark environment. Even if at times it being a dark environment is fine. So I think at that point, an OLED, which is got a greater pixel density from what I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm talking out my butt. Oh, you'll have to send me the link. Let me take a look at that. That might be...
Is that in Canada?
Oh. and then shipping it to you is also $1,000.
Like, woo! But yeah, we've been slowly
I haven't
working on
looked
that.
at it enough.
I think like we've kind of gotten the rest of the house a little bit more put together.
I think the situation we're running into right now is that there's been so many
changes,
and they're still coming.
Yeah.
Right.
We've had a lot of projects. Like I would probably have helped more in here, but I've been trying to build our store out. And so the store, so like me, I had to really focus on like calendars.
I need
the
you
storefront,
to. Like
whatever.
I can't get to it. And GP.
I have more to do.
I know.
But I have to talk to people on Monday because I need to know how to best navigate it.
There's a couple of things that I was thinking. This might be just a, hey, let's plan work stream. I was...
Thanksgiving with Alex and Sydney. It's work time.
Sorry. I was saying that I want to meet with you and a couple of the girls to make some bigger decisions.
Yeah.
One of the things I was thinking about...
Thank you for the super chat.
So let's just
Gabe, I love you.
Let's just live problem solve this suggestion. You haven't heard it, and you
love it.
You may hate it, and that's okay. You can be
I'm great at telling you no.
Devil's advocate. We can talk. We can see what the team or the community feels.
Yeah.
Pros and cons.
I've already got new ideas for Patreon because I did ask them what they wanted, and so now I know what they want.
Okay, my thoughts.
Okay.
Every year we release in the shop.
Which shop?
The shop on Patreon.
Okay.
The oldest year.
Okay.
Of shoots.
Album.
Digital albums.
That's not a bad idea. I think we originally wanted to put that on the GP shop, but if Patreon's where it needs to live, that's fine.
Well, so they could buy prints if they wanted prints on the GP shop.
Okay.
Which is great.
Okay.
But if they wanted just the digital, because I know a lot of people don't have the space.
I did hear back from them that they really liked the Patreon store.
They did like it.
They loved the Patreon store. And I think almost 70% of people said they would prefer it on the Patreon shop.
What?
Any album that we release that's extra.
Oh, okay, instead of what was the...
I put out if they wanted single prints, if they wanted it in the GP shop.
Well, prints...
if they wanted it in whatever. And the most feedback I got was if it came from Patreon, it should stay in Patreon because it was safer for us.
Yeah.
And the system worked a lot better because our store runs through PayPal and not everybody's PayPal works. But Patreon works for most people better.
I do want to look into that other place I sent you.
Yes.
Because...
I hadn't gotten to poke
I haven't either. There's another site...
You sent it to me and I went, what is that?
Listen, I'm always like...
Yeah.
It's been hard because... So, we've been tracking work hours to see where we're off balance so that I can help the team and stuff. And then where we're under balance so that we can try to stir up a little bit more
action. We love that yearly turnover of like learning from our last year and figuring out how to best proceed.
But it's really hard to track the stuff that you and I do, which is...
I've had a really hard time.
I
feel like weirdly been like, I did this small thing, and then I did this small thing, and sometimes my days are like...
I don't even track that down because I'm just like...
Sometimes I don't everything. If it makes sense to the world.
Like, if I'm like doing stuff, sure, that kind of... But like, okay, so I found that place.
Yeah.
So I found that place and I sent it to you, which we should look into. I don't know.
I was probably going to poke at it this weekend.
I don't know anything about it.
I'm finally clear on our store for now.
So there's this place that is its own shop that is like our merch shop, but for prints, right?
Oh,
that's all this is it's a merch shop, but prints.
So they do it?
They do it. They ship it. You just put up there. Now, I don't know.
The signature thing would be a bummer.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because from in-house, they get a nice Sharpie signature.
Right.
But we'd have to only do digital on that one, and that's sometimes a bummer.
But maybe... So that's a good...
That's my only hole punch right now.
Okay, so Printique, we just ordered prints from...
Oh, okay. That's the new place that we went to.
They are...
We tried a new print shop this time.
If I'm correct, they're Adorama's or B&H's own prints. So the place that we ordered from...
Yeah.
Redesigned their site. It is absolute trash. I submitted a ticket last month that I said, I hate this. I will stop using it if you don't
they were
fix it."
sending us weird counts too.
I don't know
that
about
we didn't order.
But so I was doing a lot of research on, and I don't track that, but I do a lot of research to like, okay, what are people doing in the space? What are the pros and cons to it? Check it. Anyway, so I looked into like 3 or 4 different sites. Printique was one of them. And so I ultimately landed on Printique. I've had a good experience with Adorama, though I don't use them a lot in anything.
Yeah.
But I have had good experiences with them. Yeah. So that's where we're getting these prints.
Okay.
Unfortunately, time of year. Yeah. If we are not faster, we will not get prints. Slow. Like, we pretty much need to order December prints right now to have them ship out in January.
To the guys at Delivery about next month and how fast they can even process our stuff to go out.
Well, yeah, pretty much anybody that orders anything on our shop that we are in control of,
that's
like, you better get it in the next 10, 15 days.
Yeah, but I mean our Patreon stuff because they have to hand key everything now. So our international guys take a whole lot longer to put out in the mail now.
Oh, yes, I see what you're saying.
So, like, that is going to take some time this time. Our U.S. guys kind of have it easy, but our international, if it doesn't come off of our shop,
I mean, even Derek, what's the cutoff for ground this year?
They fixed that. Oh, that's nice.
What's the cutoff for ground to make it before Christmas this year?
For now. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the ground's cut off.
I think it's a week before. 5 or 6 days before Christmas. Okay,
16.
if anybody, like, you're risking it to get anything ordered in the United States.
Yikes.
If you want it by the end of the year.
Damn.
By that date.
I am packing a lot of stuff from the shop tonight. After this stream, I know a ton of you guys put in different
50%
orders over the week.
I would say about 50%. Maybe less.
That's why we did.
It's
I worked
a lot.
really hard to get the calendars on there with Bad Soul. 2 weeks ago now, because we knew we were going to hit that, and we wanted you guys to have them as soon as possible. It's why we worked really hard on Patreon to get them out earlier this year, also, because we were like, "Oh my God,
yeah,
holiday."
Last year, I think we were getting them
crazy.
to people still in February, and I did not want that to happen.
No, so this year we worked really hard to get them out sooner.
I am frustrated over a couple of the things that ultimately ended up happening with the calendars that I won't voice too strongly, but I am glad that they're at least in people's hands already. Some people
have already gotten them, which is great.
And the place that I ordered them
already
from,
won't arrive in time. Yeah, that's why I was like, lots of places are already saying
if
like, you're just not going to get it.
If you're international and you want to get something by Christmas, if you don't order it
like today,
tomorrow, I don't know if it will get
so
there.
we're gonna do our best with Patreon, but just know, like, because of those next 2 months,
It's really
those are going
close.
to be
It's really
rough.
hard. Yeah, we're gonna do the best we can, but it is one of those things that is like constantly trying to stay.
We did make that choice. I know a few of you have asked about the punch hole thing. We know that some people don't put them on their walls, so we didn't want to punch a hole in them. So it gave the opportunity for you to punch a hole in them to put them on a wall or keep them as art.
Well, and so I don't mind adjusting. I'll definitely get some feedback.
I think we also did a new printer this year.
Yes.
So that printer did not do that.
Right. So come New Year, after you guys have a couple of months of using them and we start gearing up, I actually think the boudoir was not the right choice.
Really?
Yes. So I think next year we really consider whether we do that or not. I'm still tasting the liquor.
Drink more of that.
I have been, like, it's almost gone. Anyway, so I definitely will have for you do.
Put more potatoes on top of it.
I will definitely have you do a
Soak it up.
poll in what people are finding they like, what they dislike.
I also think our Patreon guys like it more. Our store doesn't as much. So there's a difference between our hardcore lovers.
Well, and so that's the other question.
general
Is like,
public.
if you had a choice between a boudoir or non-boudoir, which would you buy if you had to pick and you had the money?
Well, I think sometimes it depends, like, where you're going to put it up. Because,
That's
like,
the thing.
You know, like, if you have, like, a wife, it's like, maybe not, whatever. Like, boudoir is, like, not really your vibe. That's what I wanted to do this year, but we didn't have time.
Well, and there was some other things that, for sure. So as far as that's concerned, I will reach out to the community and we'll build a
Y'all
poll.
are hot, but I like the cosplay way more.
Great. Well, it's kind of one of those.
Swimsuit calendar! Woo! Let's go.
There's definitely one of those things where
We'll just do the pool shoot and then call it.
I can see why some people may feel less comfortable
having
posting
a boudoir.
underwear girls on their wall.
Because you know, like, depending on who you live with, if you want to take it to work,
Right.
like, you can't take that kind
well,
of calendar.
every time we have Charity's
those
family
places.
visit, I pull my calendars down.
Oh, yeah. Because you're like,
Oh, well, I don't want a conversation.
yeah.
Charity doesn't give a crap, but
No.
like, I don't want
Makes
that conversation to. So and some people hang it at work, which you may or may not be able to.
Yeah.
So I totally am interested in seeing how much of the community is like, and we might, I might just do sort of a pre-order, not committed.
It is harder
pre-order,
to share. I think, like, when people are like, I watch these girls sharing our regular pictures, like, even when I tell people about my job, like, I'm not showing them my boudoir pictures, even though I'm probably the most proud of those. That is not what I'm showing people as, like, this is this photo shoot I did last week. I'm showing them, like, a cosplay or a climber or something like that.
Yeah.
And then, maybe our female audience also is like, that's not for me.
Right. So I definitely think I would be curious to know, and I'll have more time to prep that option.
Yeah, I think we learn stuff every year, though.
Yeah.
Because last year we were like, wow, that was fun to, like, half and half. Maybe we want to all in.
And Alex, happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Oh, Radek, thank you. Yeah, some more group shots. Yeah, it's just a lot of, I think, prep in a different mindset. And so we tried something new. I think we try something new every year, and we learn from it. Like, that's why I wanted to test out the Patreon store. How did it feel for everybody? Whatever.
Well, and so I think...
I don't actually know how many we ended up selling. I watched it for the first, 2 days. How many did we end up... How many did you guys love, Alex?
Oh,
I'm going to find out.
It was exactly what I predicted, which was not selling.
It was.
No.
Yeah.
No.
When I checked it last, there was 16 people.
No.
Yeah. Hold on. We're going to prove him wrong. Hold on. Shop. 26 people bought your album.
Out of guilt.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Tell him he's wrong.
No, they're gonna do whatever you say.
Wrong.
No, tell us the truth.
Tell him he's wrong.
No, I won't believe a word anyway.
They thought it was hilarious.
Well, yeah, it is funny, but
that's the point.
It's $5 or however much you sold it for.
Pity. Not guilt. Pity. You used the wrong word.
99 cents at best. Not. But
I bought it to help you
listen,
test. I think it was a great
It's great.
test.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's totally
Thank
good.
you.
I'm happy to support whatever you
26
decide.
people that wanted a lovely album of
I'm
you.
rich now, so.
Yeah. I didn't realize how much they took out of it, so
Yeah.
that was a learning curve.
Yeah,
also.
I think it's high.
It is.
30%?
Something. No, it's not that much. But it's definitely a chunk
Yeah.
for their side, which is how they're earning money now.
I know.
Which is like a whole thing. There's a documentary about it. I gotta watch it.
They keep wanting to raise the percentage.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, they're taking out of the creators now because they're not doing so well as a website.
I mean, I don't know how they can't be doing that well considering how many creators probably. Well, I guess OnlyFans took a lot of people.
Yeah, people moved off of the platform.
Or
Or making their
OnlyFans
own
takes
space.
a giant chunk.
Yeah.
Like it's like 20%, I think,
take a
the
good
minimum. So I think there's 2 fees that come out for us.
Yeah.
Is it 30%? It's pretty high. So Patreon, we were grandfathered in
Yes.
at 5%.
Yes.
The minimum you can join Patreon now is 8%.
Ooh.
And it's locked some things
Yeah,
out.
because we've had it for so many years that we're like, no.
They grandfathered us in. As soon as I make a change, that will be done.
Mm-hmm.
They will not keep or honor a lower. But that's just the Patreon side. We also
Yeah.
get feed for transaction
Transaction
fees. So I don't remember what it works out to be, but it's not insignificant.
No. And honestly, at the same time, because that is such a large portion, even with those percentages, we still
Oh yeah, thousands
have
of dollars a month.
a ton of support. Patreon is basically why we can do what we can do.
Yeah.
Twitch and Patreon, you guys out there, make sure that those 2 platforms keep us as a company.
I'm a little concerned about that.
That's where it's coming from.
Mhm.
I've always wanted it to be from subs for people just returning.
Right.
I want basically if everyone on YouTube came over to Twitch and gave us 1 sub, we'd be fine. We wouldn't even need the rest of it. That is my ultimate
YouTube?
goal. Because you think how many people do we have on YouTube now?
I mean,
subscribing?
it's 400,000.
Yeah, so if all of those people paid $5
Yeah.
and we even half of that, we'd be sitting pretty. That is my goal to have enough cool people out there that just want to give up $5.
Look, Stelio did.
And that's it.
That's
what I'm saying. That's my ultimate goal is I would love it to be a bunch of people that
Are
came
we
in
over
with
500? Yeah, you're right.
small amounts of stuff just so it added up as a thing, which is why we push a lot of times the Patreon dollar.
Yeah.
If everyone on there, even $1 on Patreon, even after the percentage, we'd be fine. The company would literally live no problem every month. And that's my ultimate goal is to never really pick on any large portions. I would love to just a very small thing over a lot of people that we make a cool community out of.
Well, you have to look at you have to look at the audiences on these platforms. They all have different spending behaviors.
Which is why I was $1. Can I get
Well,
something for $1?
Think about
that that many people do, because that's a lot of money. That's crazy, but it doesn't feel like it's a burden on any one person. And that's my full goal.
I mean,
Oh my god!
I wonder if we should remake some of these, now that I have better software.
I want to a lot.
If I can get GP on its feet again,
My
not
desk feels so much better in the last week. I feel like I can do extra stuff again.
I will start getting to these extra things.
Yeah.
I
feel like now that I got the store under control and some of the other stuff, I need to get our photo shoots.
It's just crazy. I don't edit. I don't edit.
anymore, but you're still not.
I don't have the
for
freaking
any-
time to get to the things.
Stop running 3 companies.
I'm not. Derek is basically handling
That's
the
fair.
entire other
Are
one.
you out of the other one now officially?
Yes.
No, I wasn't sure.
I'm training. Yes, but yes.
I wasn't sure when
Yes,
that
it's
was
done. Yes, it's over.
passed.
Um,
Too many hats. Too many cookie jars.
I think the problem.
Really, we just like a lot of cookie jars, and that's our problem.
I mean, I think so. The last 3, 4,
Still good.
5 months has been very heavy emotionally for me in GP, and there are some things that had to change that are going to also change that will eventually get me out from under that heavy weight. But I think that's part of the thing is like
We've just been on survival mode where we do
It
what's
has-
in front of our
yeah.
face, but we can't do extra. And I feel like we're finally almost to a place where we can do extra. Like once the big room's more handled, that's like a ton of hours that we've been spending on like all of our, when we do have a free day, we're like, oh, I'm gonna go build the new room. And that was a ton of time. So I feel like once that project's a little lifted and we get the like some of our like home base soul settled, we'll be able to like branch out to the bigger stuff again.
maybe.
But we haven't gotten there yet.
I think putting out the small fires that have been
Yeah.
just randomly occurring has taken.
Well, you also
an
are like
exceptional
basically
amount.
the counselor of the team, and that's a lot to take on. Like I can take on work because not everyone's texting me; they're texting you, and so you get to be like GP
I don't even
counselor,
know
and
if
that's
they're-
emotionally a lot.
I don't even know if they're really texting me right now.
No, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, compared to me.
Yeah.
I mean, between you and I, you take the emotional, like, burden.
I don't know.
And I take a lot of the, like, busybody hours.
Maybe.
Like, recently, at least.
As far as so like
He gets a lot of texts. He gets more than me.
oh yeah.
so many more
I
than
do get a
me.
lot of texts, but
I just feel bad because every time I'm like, yeah, we can watch this show, I'm like texting during the whole damn thing anymore.
oh for sure. Yeah.
and I'm
yeah.
like, oh, I'm so sorry. I swear to God. And I keep being like, can we pause for 15 minutes? I gotta go do a thing and then I'll be right back.
It doesn't usually. I don't usually have to like stop existing to take on a thing. But,
No.
but
We
it-
just
it does happen
multitask like a
sometimes.
crazy person.
I actually don't like not working. Like Monday,
You were so bored.
I didn't really. I mean, I really didn't work,
Yeah.
and I just, I don't know.
You didn't know what to do with yourself?
Well, I mean, I played video games all
That's
day.
good.
But
Sometimes
like,
you got to.
I just didn't.
It's weird though. You and I get twitchy when we feel like we're not being useful.
No, I feel like just not accomplishing a thing.
Yeah. Like Mike watches me and I'll be like a potato for 4 hours and then I'll go, I can't! And then I'll like clean something in our house or do a work project and then it's like my brain allows me to go back to being a potato.
What are we missing that people are unhappy about?
What?
Go up to Kenix and see what he's saying that he's sad.
What? Why are you sad? It's gonna be on this side. It's what I fear. Oh, when
I
we
was
get
like-
too big and we can't talk to you anymore.
Yeah,
Because I have to scroll up.
And the truth is, and I've kind of complained about this as one of my worries is that if my goal for what GP should be
Yes.
does reach fruition,
Yes.
then that's true. The
we feel like
scaling problem.
We lose our community connection and we don't want to. But we also want to grow a company that feels like it can accomplish more things.
And there's GP is currently what is this?
Thank you! Welcome back! Guys, both of you, thank you for coming back. And also, thank you for that tier 3.
Thank you, Ben.
Look, it's been a while.
Oh, look. Oh my god, wait, Erratic gets one of these. Hold on. I'm doing it.
Oh, don't forget to send. I didn't check to see. I
was going to check.
My bad.
I'll find it. Don't you worry. I got you.
I come in here and I just break traditions or whatever.
Routines?
No, that's not it either. But
Hmm.
I break pattern. I don't.
Yeah, like things that we're used to. Like, we
Doing
do it
the
this
thing.
way. And you're like, no, in a different way.
Right. Why
Wow,
do
this pen
you want a
sucks.
black one? It's gonna appear so much better.
Well, they were using it on the darker stuff, but this one is bad, so I'm gonna try again.
That's a good question. Would I want to grow Twitch side or YouTube side? I think it's gonna be YouTube. There's 2 reasons for that. YouTube is the dominant platform.
It is.
And content on YouTube will live forever there. The problem with Twitch is, at best, you've got 60 days and it's over.
Yeah.
Excluding clips, which, let's be honest, don't necessarily show fully what we are, you know, or the things that exist on this platform. I do need to put time into both platforms. Like, as you've probably been seeing, we've been trying different types of content on the YouTube side. We're having weekly writing meetings about
the writing meetings coming back have been really helpful.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they're
really
super
good.
time consuming and doing the work following. Like, we have a big project that just got shot.
Yeah.
But I guarantee
that did take most of
it will not be received very well because
it's new.
The YouTube community only likes two things, and trying to just expand it a little bit is really hard.
Yeah, that's kind of how we feel too. I think that sometimes we put a lot of passion and love into a project that we're very proud of, and YouTube does not receive it the same way.
We should
that
submit.
We want it
I know that I disagree a little bit with him as what he did with the Sniper Wolf situation. I do disagree a few things.
Fair,
but he's doing a new form of content. What's his name? Jack's Films.
Okay,
is doing a new form of content where YouTuber content creators will submit their content to be reviewed and rated.
Oh, I have not heard about this.
So I was considering, because we do put our whole butt into some things.
Send them the sumo taco eating.
I don't know about that, but
I wanted that deserved so much more love than it got. Me and Bells went all over town in an inflatable outfit, and no one cared.
I think it has to be more than just thing. I think it needs to be like a real produced thing. Not that wasn't produced, but that was something that a lot of kind of people do, is just go out and do a thing.
I know, but I wanted it to, like, that's the thing. It's like everyone was doing it, and they were like, you guys, though, not cool enough. And I'm like, what the crap? That was viral for someone else.
I do think that there are some forms of content that we could
Oh my god, blind it out. Type in, I don't even know. I think it's something titled sumo something.
Just type in salad.
Ooh, salad.
I think it's like desperately seeking
salad
salad or something like that.
Type in the word salad. But it was one of my favorite things. And then, like, Nikki's animated videos. That was something we really wanted to get into, and they weren't received that well, but they were a lot of work. So we didn't want to try them too much because, like that. Or when I took the girls and we did, like, the bar stories. Like, stories from your past and things. It was fun.
So you do want to reshoot this one?
I think so. I think it also, maybe not the end part, I think that's fun, but the rest of it could use like a little.
What's the end part? This?
That.
Oh.
Because everybody loves that smirk thing. I don't think that they would want me to take that away.
I don't know if I have the original project files for it or not. I might. I don't ever delete them.
Yeah, this video. I was so proud of it. Wow, my car's been around for a while. I'm just so proud of, like, Bells and everything she put into that video.
Play that again.
This?
Yeah, why aren't we capturing it?
We are. It's just further down. Like I told you, so, like, oh, no, we're on a different one. We're not capturing it because they're not seeing it. It captures it only on game.
Let's see it.
This one? This one? Right here?
Like garbage.
That's because it's really quiet.
Alerts were weird, too.
Yeah.
Are alerts coming through on this scene?
Yeah.
Is it through that one on the
top? But you're hearing it on the speaker.
I know. It's kind of muddy and bassy for us, for them. And it's not, we don't really hear it. I mean, unless it's changed some. I wasn't really hearing it super well. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah. But it also depends on which one. Some of our sound files are better than others. For sure.
Like, how loud was that alert for you guys in comparison to our audio? Like, if we are at 10, which just hypothetically say that.
Some of our alerts are like this.
Where in the realm of 1 through 9 did that one exist?
Oh, that's a good question. Sometimes when I'm at home, I can only see. Alerts sound fine. I'd say an 8. High. Okay. Alert was louder. About the same. Are you wearing headphones or speakers? It's also a question. Because I hear things way better when I have headphones
So
on.
I am curious how much of the speaker they're getting versus...
Oh, they definitely get feedback from the speaker.
Versus if that's just going.
Yeah. Because I hear it at home when I'm watching too. I'm like, oh, speaker.
So yes, I think I am putting more work and energy and money into the YouTube side.
Yeah.
But because of my focus in these other areas, I think I have also seen negative impact on the Twitch side, which is part of a meeting coming up that I want to figure out for us. And that's just the life that we have to live is, it's, what's the old saying? You stop, you die. Whatever.
Is that just you? Is that just an Alex saying?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
I was like, it sounds like just an Alex says.
Paraphrasing.
If I stop moving, everybody dies.
Just paraphrasing some random sentence that made something like that should be true. Negative. So I would say that this is the first year in a long time that GP hasn't grown its viewer base. And when you think of a year,
fair.
When you think of a calendar,
Well, we also had like the Warhammer surge. And
I'm talking
we haven't
about
found our
Twitch.
next like.
I'm
I know,
talking
but
about
even that, like when we got the Warhammer surge, it surged over here too because like our fan base grew. We haven't found like the thing that like projects us forward a little bit.
It's the first year in maybe ever, excluding the random 2017 year, 2018 year, where GP hasn't grown.
We have, but not in
stagnant.
exponential space.
What do you think GP has grown in the Twitch space?
In the Twitch space?
Yeah, I'm just talking Twitch space.
I would say our collab
Sure.
and like event connections has grown. So more of our like identity in the Twitch community, I think, has grown. Maybe not financial, and maybe not view, but like in the community, like the fact that we can go to a con and people are like, oh yeah, I know who you guys are. Like our ability to introduce ourselves and connect in the Twitch world has grown. But that's probably the way. Yeah, the collabs, I think, for sure, has been the biggest way we've grown. But not as like a company space, but more as a connective community space.
So I appreciate the comments here. I do agree with these in the sense that some quality has, as far as what we produce, I feel has improved.
Yeah.
I think our engagement in some areas has improved. I do appreciate our professionalism in sponsorships has improved. I think
Darian's helping a girl out.
somebody did mention kind of one of the key problems that GP will always face, and that is, what is the biggest variety streamer you see?
Yeah. We do such variety that we can never really like hone in on a certain department.
And loyalty, unfortunately, is just that way, is you want to support that one person. Also, GP is now at this critical...
We do have a lot more sponsored content than we used to.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, yeah, we're almost a year now with our
SideQuest.
brand management company.
And they've been really good to us. There's this
one
one
random
gnat.
gnat.
It's been in here for a couple days.
Do we not have that little buzzer thing anymore?
No, because everybody kept unplugging it.
Oh.
And so I
can get
gave up
another
on
one.
her.
I can get another.
And then I lost the sticky pads that were supposed to go in the bottom, and then everybody kept unplugging it, so it was just full of dust and dead over there. And so when I cleaned it 3 times ago or so, I just tossed it because I couldn't even find the plug part anymore.
So
but it's fall, so it's bad again.
And I appreciate all those wins.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
But yeah, in the big picture of business running, it's not as
you
big
need
as
a community to be the waves
Yeah.
that the boat rides on. You can have a pristine boat, super good.
Yeah.
Right?
The bulb died also. But yeah,
But,
it was dying and then it was making noises and people were mad at it.
The boat can be in great shape, and I'm glad that we are at the level we are.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we have some wins in there, but like as a company, we have to make sure we look at
the
actual like structure.
The growth to loss
Mhm.
is we bleed out viewership at the same pace that we bring in viewership.
Yeah.
And so that's
Because like, you have people that love Fortnite and they'll show up for our Fortnite days, but then like the next day we're not playing Fortnite. So we're like, okay, bye.
right. And I don't need GP to change.
No,
who
but we're
they
just
are.
very variety, and that is hard to grow with variety.
But what I do need to do is I need to put attention to how do I get GP in front of people? Because it's kind of like the videos that Darian puts his whole butt into. Like,
Yeah.
he puts his whole butt into some of these videos, and they get nobody to watch them.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like,
it's disheartening too, and like your passion gets really excited about something, and then when you feel like it didn't help, progress, you kind of you're like, oh, and then it's like, okay, well, I want to keep being passionate about it, but when you kind of get like, it's hard.
Right, and so you have to, as weird as it sounds, you have to make
Also social media dependent, and we're on there a lot too.
You have to make content
But,
that people will watch. That's why you see big creators who blow up out of nowhere are these
Speaking of, I have to post a TikTok. Continue.
Are these controversial or almost infuriating kinds of dumb, airheaded posts, right? A lot of time that's how people blow up. They get that, oh God, did you see this moron?
Mm-hmm.
Or I can't believe they're doing this and getting away with that. Like, Andrew Tate was not as big as he is now. Do you think that he cares that people don't think he's okay? Like, right? He's going to be richer than any of us.
He don't care.
And that's kind of the thing.
I love today's TikTok, by the way. So, you're welcome. I was going to do it myself, and then I convinced two of the girls to do it with me this morning. We did the 90s baby test, and if you knew all of the lyrics to a song or not, Maddie, no. Bells, kinda. Me, spot on.
You're an 80s baby, so you should know all the 90s.
I know, and it was a very on-point song, and I was like, let's go.
So, not to like, who were we? Oh, we were watching, I've been watching a creator called Swoop, and she's just kind of this deep digging journalist style content creator on YouTube that investigates sort of negative or almost like dangerous people that are creators. That's her focus, right? Just creators. And she just released one on Sniper Wolf. And it's like an hour and a half. It's good. She does a great job.
Literally, my massage person brought up Sniper Wolf because he knows what I do for work, and he was like,
So Sniper Wolf does the reacts style like we do.
Yeah, but she for a long time was just a host. She like didn't really live in our community anymore. She just hosted stuff.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Sniper Wolf?
Yeah. For a long time, she wasn't even making her own content. She
Oh,
was just being a host
I don't
everywhere.
know. So, but it's brain dead reactions that are like you really don't even need her in the video. You're just watching. It's like Reddit scrolling, but with the person there that's like making no additional energy efforts. Anyway, that my opinion aside, she makes tens of millions of views on her videos. Should we be mad at her for making the money on a system that's been gamed properly? Maybe. She's, in my opinion, a trashy, worthless content creator that adds nothing to the world. In fact, probably is negatively impacting in a lot of ways. But would I do the same if it meant the girls all got millions of dollars a year, right?
Do you sell out to get money, or do you be passionate and excited about your content?
And so that is the constant fight of the channel. Look at GP when it was born. It was gaming content. People stopped watching it, still give us crap about it. But then when we do put a gaming video out, they don't pick it to watch it. So do I just do that for them because they're loud? Or do I do the thing that only people want to watch? Well, then, okay, well, now that I know TNA is the only thing that people want to watch, is that all I create? Do I give up on the sole part of GP to try to milk the system so that the girls who are trying to give everything to make it grow get rewarded because they gamed the system? So that's kind of the constant. If you wanted to be a content creator, this is the battle you will wage. You will have to wake up every day and decide, is it about me or is it about them? And then what am I doing? Right. That's every decision. So
Don't fall off the ladder.
as far as YouTube goes, yeah, we're still trying to figure out ways in which we can game the system.
Yeah.
get viewers,
But also like what we do.
but like
put
and
we at.
and
Like,
and
we don't want to sell out. That's
and
the problem.
and be sort of a respected creator in the space that we create. But as you can obviously tell, that is just, it's almost impossible. Like, almost impossible. So,
yes.
And that's the thing, is like, and you're right, there are people who are like, well, I don't want to do what everybody wants me to do, I want to do what I want to do. That's awesome, that's respectable. But you will have a job. And you will do creating content that is just something you like to do whenever you get a chance. And so there's always a consequence or a byproduct of every decision you make. And it's the same with GP. Like, I want to do something cool and I want to make this really cool video. Is Charity.
I was like, is Charity telling you to shut your mouth?
Yeah. So it's like,
I love you.
I don't know if she even has me unmuted.
She's just like, you're talking a lot, and Sid's just like,
yeah.
I'm gonna go work while you
That's
time.
right. So it is every decision we make. It's like, oh, we should do this really fun thing. So here's a good example of something I didn't vocalize.
There's a lot of content for you guys.
Here's a good example of something I didn't vocalize, and I'm not going to. We wrote a new skit, a new form of content. And each person in it is playing a character, as you are aware.
Yes.
And the girls said, oh, should I look like a man?
Yes.
And Darian said yes. And you know what my first thought was?
No.
No. Because that immediately kills viewers. As stupid as that is, it immediately kills.
But we said comedy. And so, like, sometimes comedy in that direction is not as
But is it worth
as
5,000 views?
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah, you got to be the part that it should have
Do I
been.
fall out a window again? Oh, no.
You got to.
Is that skit still up? I don't know.
I think so.
Is it?
We could put up the funny version of it where they are dressed up as men.
Yes. I think it'd be
And
way
the clickbait doesn't exist. And then we lose 5,000 people to watch it. Maybe more. Or we roll all the dice and say, okay, here's the clickbait here. They're all pretty girls in the hopes that we gain 5,000 more viewers for GP with the potential of it going beyond that. But which dice do you roll? Do you honor the content or do you honor the gamble of rolling the dice to grow?
And I think we, in that case, did choose the content because we all cackled in the
I
house.
did not object. Nobody even knows that. Don't tell people that because, well, they don't care. Just don't tell Darren.
You're a person.
Everybody's at Thanksgiving
Just
dinner.
so
Nobody's
you
going to
know.
hear any of this. I crap on ideas because I'm like, I love that.
I know.
But
you're always keeping our business savvy part of ourselves in mind. Well, we're just like, I like this thing! And we need both voices.
So,
but it is hard.
Honor the content, build that base, it'll grow. What happens when GP can't afford the salaries of GP? Who sacrifices?
Yeah.
That's the question you and I have faced before in our life.
It is rough.
It's great. Do what we want. Yes. Okay, well, now that the threshold of revenue, which has dropped, continues to drop.
The like really emotional money question is when you try to sell out, you can pay people's paychecks. But you might not be as happy.
So I could say, Sydney, Bells, Nikki, are you willing to take a $1,000 cut because we're funny?
Because we're funny!
And that deserves it because we didn't put girls front and center to try to boost the viewership.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Don't
a
get me
hard
wrong.
line to
No
find.
answer is wrong.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, does it make you stay up at night?
Well, Silver, thank you so much.
When you're worried that the girls who don't deserve to work for free, have to then work for free. And that's hard. That's a very hard balance to take. And so I'm always
the amount of times I keep
considerate.
offering Alex my paycheck every month is stupid. No, I was like, just take the money!
Yeah.
I want to be funny!
Now I mean you've seen GP run for 10 years.
So you know what?
This isn't a new thought. But like, now you know, everything I try to do is constantly tempered by, okay, is what you're about to do going to impact the ability for these girls to have a living.
I know
wage.
nobody wants that, but every time we have this conversation, I'm like, Alex, just kill me. I want the girls to be happy with their comedy. And I always do that. That's my job.
The world is not as simple as it.
And Alex goes, no. And then he usually tries to buy me something, and then he takes his own paycheck.
Listen, I'm not boo-hooing what GP is or the money that it brings in. But I have to constantly make those decisions.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Like, as much as we want to have fun and everything, we have to run a company.
Warner says, was Vegas worth it for the cost? No. But that doesn't mean that I should not have done it. Yeah. It was absolutely the biggest waste of money for a number of reasons. But there was also a lot of good benefits. So I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
No, that's fair. I think like it was a lot of, we learned a lot. Again, it was one of those things where we dumped money into it and we learned a lot. Yeah. And we do get some out of it, but did we get what we thought we would? No.
Yeah, I don't think we're not going to do it next year just because of the cost.
Thank you.
Alex does talk.
Welcome back.
Charity's telling, she keeps texting me, stop talking.
Stop. Just go away. Go build something.
And that's the other thing is, and it's the same thing I do with my other businesses.
Yeah.
I try to take everything
Sponsors
it makes
are helping.
and reinvest it into that to have it grow. And so that is part of that is, hopefully sometimes you can be extravagant.
Yeah, we did get a lot of photo shoots out.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
Which is helpful.
That's why I was like, okay, I can talk myself into spending this kind of money if we can produce.
Which, let me tell you, honestly, the last couple weeks has been a little bit less stressful for me because I feel like I'm not planning a photo shoot every week.
Okay, but
now I got to be back into it because now I'm like,
frick, we're behind the frick.
But I got to breathe for like 3 weeks.
I mean, did we breathe?
Yeah.
Did we?
Did I power clean through my breathing?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the stress that lives in Alex's brain.
Did I nap and take the time off like chat would like me to? No. But I did relax a little. I played a few video games, That's pretty big for you and I. We played a few video games in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I know Raid Shadow Legends sponsors everybody. If it was worth the money, I wouldn't say no. But I think that Raid also does the have everybody sign up for more money, kind of a thing. Like, if you get like 100 people to log in under the whatever link. And I don't like doing those kinds of sponsorships. I think that it's reasonable for us to be paid for the time that we're sponsoring a company and not necessarily fair for us to then pass work on to people who are just trying to support the channel.
Yeah, a lot of the times we don't take things where it requires things from you.
I don't love that.
We like taking things when it requires stuff from us, but not when it makes you do something for us. That's usually the line that we kind of don't like crossing. And Raid does a thing where they always ask us to ask you for something, and we don't like that.
Yeah. I have nothing against doing Lies of P playthrough. I'll talk to the girls.
We did a little bit when it first dropped, and we had one stream of it.
I haven't really heard a lot about it. Does that mean that the game is kind of meh?
It's just hard.
Well, yeah.
Because it's very Dark
Elden
Souls.
Ring was hard, and you heard about it for like 6 months. So
every once in a while there's stuff that I think it was more story driven than like challenge heavy.
Okay.
From what I could gather from the first part.
Oh, it's fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it's a very good game.
I'll try to play it.
But it was good. It was just I don't think it got as big of a thing as people thought it might. But they also talked about it for like 5 years coming out, and it took forever. So I think it lost some of its traction because it took so long after talking about it for so long that when it dropped, people were like, great, yeah, I've been talking about it for 2 years already.
Okay, well, I'm looking forward to seeing that then. Right now, when I was at the coast, I'm playing Blasphemous 2.
Ooh.
Which is a roguelike Metroidvania game.
You pay a lot of like Metroid type
I
games.
get motion sickness with first person, and most new games are first person.
Oh yeah,
and
Baldur's Gate was out at the same time too, so that kind of like.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's my point. Is like Baldur's Gate got tons of news because it's good.
Yeah, but it also was like something that came out in a shorter
yeah.
amount of time.
But I mean,
of like it being like whatever. Like it's like them talking about the new what am I trying to say? The auto thing, majigger that my brain was like, nope.
Yeah, we Bells is
Grand
really
Theft.
Bells is
Everybody's
really
like
trying
Grand
to
Theft,
do
and
couch
it's like yeah,
co-ops.
whatever.
We have a
Yeah.
asterisk to do, but again,
We do want to do more of those, but are they viewed as much? No.
we are running into the problem of content that isn't clicked on. YouTube punishes you by not sharing your video posts. So we do have to consider how we want to address that.
Which is why we do a few
the
videos
idea-
a week. Sometimes we throw in one that's more of a passion project and a few that pay the bills.
The idea is to potentially start a different channel
Mhm.
with just the video types that don't do well on GP because the viewership has a checkered past. The subscribers have a checkered past with it. So I don't know.
Yeah, Alex gets probably motion sick faster than I've seen most people.
I will
with
get
extra games.
I sat down and played that climbing game with you, and I immediately
Yeah, only
started
up.
getting-
He was like, nah.
immediately. I can get it. I get it immediately.
Yeah,
So
so that's hard for him.
So here's what's interesting: is Charity is a YouTuber now,
Yes.
and she gets $30 per $1,000 clicks
Mm.
because of her videos.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to guess what GP gets?
Oh God, I don't even know because we're in a very different segment than what her YouTube is.
Mm-hmm. So her CPM right now is $30. 0.001. So every 1,000 views, roughly average, she makes $30.
Mm. Yeah, she's go.
It is less than $5.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when our videos
Bag of Cheetos and a thank you.
and that's when our videos get monetized.
Yeah.
They slam them for everything.
Mhm.
Like yesterday's dance video was not monetized. That's why nobody got ads on
Because they were like, no.
YouTube. If you don't get an ad,
We
when
got a
you watch-
copyright on that one, right?
that one's done. That's over. But yes. So I don't know if I better ask her.
Yeah,
if
I was
she
like,
cares.
maybe don't share that if
She might not care.
She might not, but like, just check with her. I would like permission on that one. I know for a long time it was $1 for every 1,000 views. I don't know if it's better than that now, but for a long time, I remember it was $1.
Yes.
Is it still $1?
No, it's $5.
Oh, $5. Okay.
That was during the adpocalypse when everything was about $1.
Yeah, it was like $1, and it was like, okay.
So, Charity doesn't want me to keep talking about money because it feels like a guilt trip. That's not what I'm intending this to
No.
be. I don't need your money. Like, thank you when you can support GP, but this is not what this is about. GP.
We just like also being transparent.
How many
with
videos
we're
does
doing
GP put out a month right now? We're down to 3 a week, right?
stuff. 3 a week. I love how this started. I don't know what it is.
What?
Bells just says, Nikki, look how scary this is. And that's where it ends right now. And I would like a picture to come in after this. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, so like
Okay,
12.
so in your opinion, how much do you think GP should be making on 12 videos a month or so? 12 to 15 videos a month.
Hey! Thank you. Here, let me check on that. Hold on.
Go on and pass the cranberries.
I like John is just like, you should have this much money.
Shut up, Lynn!
FKU Alex, take my money. Just
Aw.
kidding.
Okay, let me see. No, where am I typing?
What are you looking at?
I was trying to message the person you wanted to give stuff to, and they never actually messaged. So I'm saying,
Oh yeah, because he just donated gifts. Or
yeah, and that's why I was like, hello.
I mean, maybe he doesn't want a sticker or something. I totally understand that. I think GP. So since we've been doing live streams, I have to go back and check. But before the live streams, I think we were making $1,900. Okay? $1,900 during the fourth quarter, which is the highest paid quarter, right? Now, I want you to try to visualize how much should I pay one editor for editing
all those videos.
Just a month. Just 1 month. How much should I pay an editor? And we can use Darian as the example. Like, realistically, what's a fair wage
we have
for an editor?
A nice, like, team of editors.
$4K, that's a good amount, right? That's a good wage. I mean, it's not world-changing, but it's a good wage, okay?
Solid.
Anybody else have a feeling or a thought?
Sky in the sky. Man, that'd be nice. Scent perfume. Wow. With or without the cookies. Oh my god, Darian cookies. I'm so excited to eat more of them. I love that he walked in, said Happy Thanksgiving, and gave us a whole bunch of fresh cookies.
Yeah, it usually takes him about...
a couple days?
I mean, probably a day and a half on a non-complicated video. The one that we just shot will probably take him 3 days.
Yeah.
To edit. 3, I'm assuming 7 to 8 hour days. Okay, so let's just say we just take an average jump here of $3,500. I'm already in the whole $1,500, and I haven't talked about my other part-time editors, the 3 to 4 girls that shoot every video, and any other work that takes place on the channel. So it certainly, as you can see, is a loss to be able to do the work we're doing. Now, we could do the Sniper Wolf thing. Yeah. One girl sit in front of the thing, 10 minutes, gets out.
Garbage.
But, like, that's the cheap way to make money.
That's what we've also talked about, almost killing the YouTube channel before. And then I said, no, it's my child. We're not killing her.
I could also make the channel PG. I could do that.
True.
Charity's channel is PG, therefore she gets a higher wage for
We're
CPM.
just not very good at being PG.
So I could do those things. So, why don't you do this? Well,
oh my god, can we go back to bleeping all of our words?
Things. I mean, sure. But every decision I make is, okay, do I want the money or do I want the girls to feel like this is their content?
We have thought about it. Like, I think a couple of years ago, we had a very big conversation about if we killed YouTube or not.
No. Oh, yes. Well, we did talk about that.
Years ago.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
And then we kind of like, no, we'll work it out.
Yeah.
And whatever. But that has been a serious conversation before. A few times, actually, throughout our career. Of like, do we kill that?
Yeah.
Do we not?
The long story short is the YouTube channel won't be killed. Just won't be.
Chica.
It will continue to change because...
hear me out. We become mobsters.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we just use GP as a shell channel and run all of our dirty money through it.
What are you selling to get dirty money?
I don't know, but we're going to become mobsters of something.
Okay.
Well, Bitcoin. We're going to make an NFT for GP and then transfer it to Bitcoin, and then we're going to just...
So here's the truth. This is the reason why GP will never kill its channel. And ultimately where we landed after a short discussion. And that is...
NFT of feet pics. I'm on it.
When you fans community, when you say, oh gosh, you should check out GP, what do you send them? It ain't a stream. It's probably not a tweet. It's a YouTube video that you really enjoyed. And that's the point. That's why
YouTube is dead to me.
That's why the
we
YouTube
wouldn't
channel,
do NFTs.
Okay, you little stinker. I'm done with you. Like, I've reached max annoyance.
We had actually somebody try to convince us as NFTs a while ago. We had like a whole meeting and they were like, guys, get into this. And we were like, oh no.
I swear to God.
No, thank you.
I will murder.
I know, it's been like that for days now. There's so many clips on different, like, days of us just trying to kill the thing.
I'm on the hunt.
Oh no. Oh my god, my sticker. I want this to be a real game. Somebody code this game for me.
I was thinking
It'd be so funny!
I wouldn't code this game, but I was thinking about
Coding a game?
Me and Derek doing a game code. I mean,
be fun.
I know Derek will learn any type of coding I ask him to.
The poor man, every time I do a website thing, I'm like, so can we do this? He's like, ooh, I mean, we could. And I'm like, but it's complicated, right?
I think he's
I have dreams.
not unfamiliar with Python.
I have to show you.
I don't know if that's, I don't imagine
games.
that's what we'd write it in, obviously, but I mean, I do know games can be written in Python.
Thank you.
Oh, well. I mean, I do really want to make a game.
I'm saying, like,
but
the community's made some cool stuff.
that's what I'm saying is I think it would be a community built project.
I have to show you the program that Nagesh, like, built for us. Well, built for himself, and then I said, can I get in on that? And then I stole it. Happily. But we had a whole meeting and showed us around. It's so cool! And then me and Alicia have it now, and I'm really excited. And it's just cool things you guys build just because you like us, and it's wild to me.
I do think that there are good things that we could create.
Yeah, the
I don't think they would be
archive thing,
GP
so
necessarily
cool.
related. I think if they were going to be successful, they can't be an inside joke. That's just not, doesn't really work in the real world. But, yes.
Yeah, the clips thing. I'm so excited. I can type so many things. Blew my
Maybe I
mind.
got it, because like, or maybe I irritated it and it's gone.
Maybe.
Okay, so we never really got back to the discussion. This is how Talking With Me works. So I
don't
was
even know what you're going back
Yeah,
to.
so I think every year
Oh, okay.
we work to put on the shop.
Oh, God. Okay, we're going.
That's where we were.
That's like 2 hours ago.
I know.
Okay.
This is what happens. I started
That's why I was like, where
that we
did
never really
start?
finished.
Where did you want to go back?
I always tell chat, like, keep a track of where I am.
I don't remember. But yeah, okay. We build, shop things. Great.
David, ice. Ice, David.
Ice.
Do ice. Okay.
Game
Yeah,
rate.
so every year
Oh,
we release
lovely.
the
Template.
oldest year.
Yeah.
So 2018
Yeah.
of digital.
Now that I have them all tracked,
Right.
that's lovely. I
Right.
spent a lot of time, guys.
Right.
I can do everything now.
And then people don't have to, I mean, they can still not do them and then save up for them.
Yeah.
Like they can.
Yeah.
But I also know that people who are saving up for many years
Yeah.
will never
The
get
3
to them
months,
all.
they have like
takes
a
long time.
list.
Oh, yeah, it takes
But
forever.
it takes for a long time.
But that could potentially be extra revenue for the channel.
Yeah.
Which would help the girls.
I mean, we talked about a tentative one, but now that Patreon has that build, it's kind of nicer to put it on there. I just have to figure out how to build that right because, like, I've built them on our stuff and I can't put that into Patreon.
You'd have to load them.
I know, but I don't even have, like, the original, like, this is the only set that is in that anymore. I'd have to, like, download them and then, like, do that.
Oh, I might have some.
Well, see, okay, so, like, I guess, okay, let me rephrase. I have them, but once they get to the album, that's where the girls get to decide what's there or not. So sometimes it's harder for me to tell, like, what from my file actually got purged from the website version. Because I'll pull it from there, not pull it from my file base. So I build it to be 100% on there instead.
So
far it's been exclusive except for that one tier.
there's still some things we have to figure out.
Mhm.
And maybe I'll open up some cans today. We'll see.
We love that.
But I don't know. I kind of like the idea.
Thigh-high socks? All right. Bet. You know, I used to wear those all the time, and I don't anymore. And
It's
I'm
hard
sad
to
about
find
it.
good quality socks.
I thought about it the other day, and I was like, man, remember when we did, like, the socks and the shorts and everything? I was like, man, I should do that again.
I don't know how many times Eric has washed his hoodie, but I noticed it was the logo
A
was
lot.
pretty faded.
He's had it for a while.
I'm curious how long they hold up. Do I need to start looking into another, like, merch?
I don't know, because that one's been since we started.
I know, but like
It's a
maybe they're
long
not
time.
the greatest. I don't imagine they are.
I don't think any clothing store
No.
washed that many times for that many years
Maybe
will ever hold up.
Maybe that's
There's
true.
a reason vintage shirts look the way they do.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a thing. Yeah, it's
I
pretty
know,
decent quality.
I know that some of the companies, some of the
socks only.
Some of the places I follow use another company. I forget what it's called right now, but they're significantly more expensive. I also don't think our community is really a merch community right now. Like, that may change in time. But for the most part,
We have a merch community within our community.
This maybe is the merch community.
Yeah.
But this is like, I mean, considering how big GP is across multiple platforms, this is a significantly small portion. And this is it for the merch community.
So we get into TikTok shops. Because apparently that's the rage right now.
I don't know.
Like, TikTok is all about TikTok shop now. And that's it. I swear to God, there's nothing on TikTok but TikTok shop.
I don't know what any of that means.
It's crazy. Everybody just sells a bunch of TikTok stuff.
Which is better for us, to be honest. Just straight up donating. That's great. But, yeah, when the girls are like, oh no, we should invest in whatever for more merch, I'm just like, man, it's going to take a lot of time.
We're little hoard
I get that. I get it. But, like...
You're more of a minimalist than we are, which is hard.
Maybe.
Like, you buy, like, a tech thing when you want it, and then, like, 3 shirts, and then you're chill.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh my god, did you see this dumb little trinket thing that I love?
I think that we just have a smaller portion of the community that is passionate about merch, so I'm not really I'm not really genuinely concerned with what's on our merch store. Okay, so not to continue to get
It's the next
here.
stories. It is.
The other thing that I was gonna do was release sticker packs.
Great.
2018's stickers.
I don't even know if I have any, but yes.
Well, that's just what I'm saying. Is like.
Oh, is that why you were asking which ones they came out with?
Yes, I never checked back to see if the mods did all the digging for me.
I don't
all the
think
hard
so.
work. No,
I don't think
they were
anyone
like,
did.
screw you, stop it.
Everybody's like, no. I think the only one that could, I think Bad Soul could, because I think he keeps everything in the original envelopes. So he could probably backtrack to the one envelope.
I kind of think that the Jake might, because he's been.
No, I think he takes them apart, though.
Oh.
I don't think he would know which month they belong to.
But maybe he's tracked it. Somehow.
Unless
maybe
you also keep your envelopes.
If anybody can help me figure out what the stickers were that we released.
So I was like, I know you have a drawer of envelopes that just you never take apart.
But I mean, how long has Derek even been getting them? Not that long. So
yeah, but he has the ones from before. Somewhat too.
He's definitely not got them all. Definitely.
I don't know.
So if anybody can help me figure out what the stickers were
But a good chunk.
per month/year.
On how to check, but only a few years.
If I can figure
I was like,
that
does Gabe
out.
have the same envelope drawer?
I mean, I don't mind selling stickers one sticker.
We were just trying to figure out when we started stickers, what design we gave out what month. And that is complicated because usually we just kind of like, blam, and then like, I don't know.
The Jake has them mostly in chronological. Jake, man, DM me. Or the girls, like, help me figure out what they were yearly. And then
That's crazy to my brain.
Find all my old.
That was the one thing I was like, there's no way.
I will find all my old art, and then we'll start putting together. The only
You have screenshots of all your Patreon mail? See, Chad just does our work for us. I swear.
I know.
We're like, I need to find this thing. They're like, don't worry, I've worked on it for 4
Like,
years.
find a way to let me know. Like, add me as a friend and DM me or DM the channel or whatever.
Just send
Just
it to
keep
me.
an eye. Email us.
My
I check
Discord
all the
DMs are
emails.
open.
Yeah.
Hit a girl up.
If you don't kill yourselves, it's not fair.
I don't
but
know.
I will.
I don't know if
sweeten
Alex's
the pot.
DMs are actually open or not.
I think you can request me, but I may not.
Yeah,
I
mine
may
are
not
just
ever
straight
look.
up like,
Yeah.
here you go. I think I just have to accept them now, but like they all come to me.
Whatever is a reasonable amount of work.
Even if you send
killing
me like
yourself.
a picture in a month, and then I'll
I don't
put
even need them by the
together.
month. If I can just
You
get
just
the
say
year,
year?
I'm fine
Okay.
with that. Because
Right,
what I was
solid.
thinking was the
Easier.
was I could be here's the 2019 pack. The
Mhm.
only thing we'll have to figure out
Yeah.
is do we release art of the girls that have left,
That's-
even if they were part of the
yeah.
pack. And maybe we can leave it up to the
do.
community to decide because we own the art, we have all the
I'm just
permissions,
slow
it's fine. And maybe some of them are fond of those people.
I have actually this exact topic on our agenda for Monday because I have other things I need to
Oh,
figure out.
yeah. Well, so here's the thing with that.
That's why it's on the agenda for Monday.
I won't ask the girls that left. It's not
It'll be our
something. It's not going to be something I want to do. But if it is something the community feels they would want,
Thank you. Welcome back.
that's within our power and reasonable ability to do. Now,
Yeah.
Prince, while that we do technically have all the rights and the money invested into all of those things. We don't do prints because
Art's easier. Art's different.
Art is different, right?
Art's different than a picture.
We tend to not do prints because while we do have the absolute
we don't do art like the
right
albums
to do that and permissions to do that. We don't want it to feel scummy, and I don't know if
we don't
it
do
would
pictures.
feel scummy.
That's just
but
already a thing. I think art is the only part that we're talking about.
yeah. So,
but like past albums and stuff.
I think depending on how many of the stickers are of old girls, we could ultimately just ask the community.
Yeah.
Scrap it or include it. And then whatever the majority votes, that's what we'll do.
Yeah. Art is different because we've paid other artists to make it, and so it is a GP owned thing.
I mean, technically,
photo shoots are completely different,
No.
and we've already made a decision as a team that is just not something
we
we're
own
going
the
to
rights to all, like it is
I
part
know,
of the
but
contract.
we've already made that choice.
I know.
We've already said that's off the table.
I think that with prints, it was just one of those things where we felt like we didn't want to manage a bunch of old team members. Like in the case with Liv, she had a couple of shoots that hadn't been released, and we were considering scrapping them anyway. But after having a conversation with her,
Yeah, we were working out her stuff instead.
We decided that we
Overtime.
would go ahead and go forward with that. And we'll do those kinds of things, but long term, it's just a lot. I don't know.
A lot of times we work that out with whoever's leaving also.
Yeah.
That is a deal we make with them.
Yeah, so for
it'll be
now,
different.
I think with the sticker world, I would if the communities as a whole
Stickers are different, but we do need to know which
I'm
one
comfortable
belonged
with that.
where.
Yeah, that's kind of what I need to figure out first.
Yeah. So we'll figure that out.
So that was my other thing is like,
Yeah.
okay, so we could release a year's worth of albums people can buy.
I love that your brain decided the same thing Nikki and I talked about 3 days ago.
All right. And then sticker packs.
Yeah.
We can just be like, oh, here's the year.
Yeah.
Do you want it as a pack?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, oh, well,
we were
just sell a
talking
bunch of
about it
stickers.
just because we have backlog of a bunch of stuff, but we didn't talk about a year version. We just talked about all the stuff that sits out there, just like we have prints and stuff.
One of the hard parts. Let me put a hypothetical scenario to everybody that isn't super vague, but vague enough that it's vague. Okay. And don't read into this. Just consider it for the information that I give you.
Okay.
Okay. You have a daughter.
Great.
Okay. She's 12 or 13 years old.
Okay.
Okay.
Tiny baby.
You work full time.
Mhm.
All right. But you obviously love her.
Mhm.
She's your daughter.
Mhm.
So you hire a babysitter, right? And maybe a babysitter tutor, so that it's not just like,
Do your homework. Please.
but
Thank
like
you.
also a good influence. Maybe she's bilingual, and so you're like, you hire a person with not just the job of babysitting a young person, but also contributing to it. And you hire this person for 2 times a week. Nothing major, but a significant enough in the person's life that your daughter will interact with this person.
Yes.
Okay. You find after several months that she's not doing any of those things, and she's being kind of almost avoiding doing any sort of responsible work with your daughter. Your daughter loves her, though.
Yeah.
Okay, she loves her. She does not care.
That's fair.
But
My abuela?
but you have a decision to make because the very important things for you aren't getting done, and you know it will have a negative impact because there's just you've just hired a friend to be a person instead of accomplishing anything. And she when you've confronted the babysitter's like, yeah, I don't care. What do you do? What do you do?
I know my answer in this exact scenario.
Oh.
That babysitter works for me in that case as a function to improve my daughter's life. If she is not doing what I am paying her for, then that's not what I need. Now, if it was like my kid's teacher and my teacher's not great, I didn't hire that teacher. That's not something I put out in the world. Like, I did not choose to bring this person into my child's life for a specific reason that is not being fulfilled. Like, if it was their aunt or whatever and I'm not paying them, fine. That's, fine, whatever. But I have brought this human in for a resource for my child to progress her life, and that is not being done. So, like, my daughter could have a friend. I don't care if they text after. That's fine. But, like, if she's not learning in the capacity that relationship was supposed to be, because I was in charge of putting that relationship together, I should be able to also say, no, we're going to find someone else for that relationship. Because it's a thing. I have a kid. I have many. A bully just fired.
I'm going to give a 3-layered illustration that I'm curious where the line goes. That's what this will be. This is the first part.
Okay.
So I just want to kind of get an idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the limited information you have.
I treat them like you.
Like, if you need more context to make a decision, you're allowed to make that your answer, but there is no more context than that.
Yeah. That's what's like, I think that it's like those things that you are choosing to make an environment in that case, and like you're the lead on that choosing. And so you should be able to alter it if it's not what you want. Now, if it's like a completely free, your neighbor kid is excited to teach her about science but isn't very good at it, just let them be friends. That's fine. But if I'm bringing in an educator to educate my child and they are not doing that job, I will probably move on. Like, that's a sitter at that point. That's not a tutor sitter. You were completing half of your job.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay. You guys don't have to have an opinion on it. And it is hypothetical.
One day I'll have children.
All right. Second layer.
Okay.
You have a cat.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, AJ. I love you. Haven't seen you forever, but hi.
Which store?
I think Portland, right? Oh my god. I blend my teams.
Me too, man. I was wondering if I knew them.
Blend.
If they were in the
Pretty sure
Kaiser store, I
Portland.
must have known them.
Hot mom confirmed. One day, that's my goal. Really.
Mike has cat. Okay, you have a cat.
So Kaiser. Okay, it was here. You maybe?
Did we?
Did you know Alex?
Did I?
Or was Alex gone? I can't remember. All of the years because
you worked.
Well, because I worked
years
past
and I did 4 more
you,
years.
and I blended my time with Portland. So my Target family blends so hard of 2 stores and time of year. I don't know.
I would have been facilities, which I think they've
Yeah.
changed the name of now. Or do you still work at Target?
Oh, I don't know if you do or not. Mm-hmm. Oh, early. You might have still been there.
Oh yeah. I left in 2013.
That's true. You might have just missed him.
Yep. So I just celebrated my 10-year
Mike's been there for 17 years now.
exit. Yeah.
Yeah, so Alex and I met working at Target together, and that's how GP came to be, if you are newer. There's actually a really good podcast on our Patreon about that.
I was in the Judd to whoever, so you worked, what is Judd? Besides you mean the guy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you knew him.
Judd?
Yeah.
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 He was.
They swapped out.
Oh, you replaced Judd?
Yeah.
Did he leave in 2013? Because Judd was still there when I left.
I think the year after you left.
Oh, okay. Oh, Judd was your supervisor.
Yeah.
And things had changed. That doesn't matter.
There's a lot of
I knew Judd.
over there.
Yeah. Judd and I were relatively close. He was super pro AK-47s and stuff. And so
I left him, but he's a different kind of person.
Yeah, he's one of those people that I just was like, I didn't have a lot in common with him, obviously.
We got along at work.
Yeah, it was fine. He was tough, which worked well in that environment.
I loved it because my team got stomped on. So when our team was
Lazy
getting stomped
people
on, I was like, hey, you want to help a girl out?
Yeah. Oh, you like guns. So yeah, that's great. You probably got along with him just fine. I just didn't have a lot in common with him because I was like,
We had a different kind of
he was an outdoors kind of guy, and I was not.
Kaiser had like 3 different layers of people. You had like the local.
Do you see how easy it is to get completely off topic here?
Yes.
We are so far off topic. It's all AJ's fault. My God.
You're our friend. We love you.
Oh, 004. Yeah. One of the starting stores. Okay. Second part.
He liked me, so we didn't.
Yeah, he was tough. You have a cat.
I have a cat.
She is the love
The
of your
love of
life.
my life.
She's older in years.
Okay.
Are
we putting down my cat?
No.
Okay. I was like, oh
You've had her since she was a baby.
no. Okay.
You knew the mom.
Mhm.
Okay, so she matters to you.
Yes.
She's, full age.
Yes,
grown,
basically my
right?
cat.
But needs, when you go on trips, you need somebody there taking
Yes.
care of her.
Okay.
So you hire somebody
Uh-huh.
to come in
Uh-huh.
and take care of her, treat her
Yes.
well, empty the litter box, give her food and water.
Yes.
Brush her.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I have that person.
Okay.
They also work at Target.
So you hire this person, and while it's only a little bit of time every so often, you find that over time they stopped emptying the litter box while they're here.
Mhm.
And then it goes to, well, they didn't replace the food.
Mm.
And then it kind of goes to more and more,
Mhm.
and you find that, well, is she even taking care of my baby?
Okay.
Okay. Do you keep her?
Keep my cat or the person taking care of my cat?
Person taking care of your cat.
See, this is bad because I've been in this situation, but it was my father-in-law, and
Well,
yes, I did fire
This
him.
is not your father-in-law, but that's fine.
My father-in-law did not take care of Luna well enough, and so I hired Mike's friend at work instead of bringing my father-in-law into the house anymore because he was not taking care of her properly, and she hated him.
Okay, well, would it change your mind if the cat loved this person?
No.
And
You're not
every
taking care of
time-
my child.
Okay.
Still no.
Okay.
Like, take care of my kid. Like, I
Mhm.
need you to take care of my kid. We're
Okay.
moving on. We can still be friends, though. You're just not going to take care of my cat.
Okay.
Yeah. Right? And I was like, I literally did this to my father-in-law. My cat does not like him, and he was not doing a very good job. And so I brought in somebody that Luna now adores. And she's a wonderful human, and she takes care of my cat.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if anybody's playing devil's advocate. I want to make sure.
They're like, no, you love this
I
person!
want to see what the devil's advocate perception is.
We have trouble with babysitters around here.
Yeah.
Hi, we're doing good, Gabe. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate. I'm not sure, because I know there's a lot of people in chat that don't, and that's okay. Because that's why I like being here. I don't pay attention to my cat while I'm like, yay.
Keep them, throw out the cat.
Pass the crayon. Don't, Lynn. Don't. Time to sing.
Stop it.
Hi, Jimmy. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving with your mama.
Jimmy and Darian were both working this morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how extensively, but they were both communicating and
Yeah.
working. So, like,
They're lovely humans.
pro guys here.
Yeah, to do the things.
Okay,
Mm.
third layer.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You have a company,
Okay.
and it's 12 years old. Let's
Great.
say. Okay, you built it from the ground up. You
Mhm.
spent many years paying for its existence, but you grew it. Okay,
Yes.
and it offers a service. And,
Yes.
and you have had ups and downs in the economy, but you've hired a few people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you hire a manager to help you out.
Yes.
And their job, obviously, is going to be to, run the team, help collaborate with them, problem solve,
Yes.
take care of customer relations because you really need that interaction.
Uh-huh.
And what you find out is over time, you're hearing more and more of these little, they didn't take care of
Yeah.
my customer, or the way they solved a problem was
Yeah.
shirking a little bit of their responsibility.
I'm like, am I getting fired or is Alex getting fired? What's happening here?
Don't look into this.
This
Don't
sounds
look
a
deeply
lot
into
like
this.
Alex is in his head and says, I'm doing a bad
Stop
job.
it.
Do you want to
Stop
fire
it.
me?"
Stop. Just.
You started it.
This is contained.
This is not the
This
snow
is
globe
completely-
you are creating.
this is completely
if you are
contained.
doing it in front of them, it is not the snow globe.
There's nothing here. I am just finding a line. Okay. So you have a person you've hired,
Uh-huh.
and you find out that the thing that they're tasked to do, they're doing 50%.
Yes.
And then the other 50%,
Great.
they just don't.
I don't know.
They don't seem to care.
Okay.
What do?
Serious talk.
Okay.
Same thing as all the other ones.
Okay.
We gotta figure this out.
Mhm.
Yeah, same thing. Everybody's like, why are you yelling?
This is just the level we talk at.
It's true. Right? Talking.
Okay.
Figure our lives out.
Okay. Rich manager's cat is doing the babysitting.
Mom and Dad are yelling again.
Okay, so we found the first flex, right? Babysitter wasn't doing it.
Yeah.
She's out. Cat mom wasn't doing it. She's out.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
now
that's at a company. I feel like it's different than your own home.
what is?
Because, like, the first scenarios are in my own house.
Yeah.
That means, like, that's it. Like, there's no me and a bunch of employees and a bunch of different rankings,
Sure.
like, trying to communicate and whatever. Like, you're talking about me singularly loving something that needs cared for and me just not having a problem with one person.
I agree 100%.
A company is different and has a lot of layers to it more than my own home and one thing I love.
So, if you have a thing you love and you've hired a person to do something with that, it's a no and a no, but your company allows for more flexibility. Even though it's the same, you've hired a person to do a specific thing, you find out they're shirking their responsibilities enough and don't seem super interested in making any adjustments.
Yeah, but I think that's the same, almost like, as much as we were mad at the first two, if that conversation happened and they fixed it, because you told me you've had that conversation and they didn't flex.
Correct.
So the company would have to have the same kind of thing where you have the conversation and you find out if there's a flexor.
So, how many conversations? Let's start with the babysitting your daughter. How many conversations? Listen, I really appreciate what you're doing with my daughter, Ashley.
Great.
So she really loves you.
Yeah.
But I'm noticing that you're not really taking the time to contribute to her life in this way.
That's also a thing of, like, I have to also talk to my daughter because I wouldn't know if she likes her or not.
Well, you do.
So
know.
I have to consult my daughter.
No, this is information you already have. Your daughter loves her. She does not care. Your daughter doesn't want to do homework. Right? She doesn't want to do any of that.
Love and doing what I needed her to do for my daughter is different. So I'd have to talk to my daughter about, like, what are you learning? Are you learning math?
I'm going to fill you in. No.
You're not learning math. You're just friends.
I love this person.
Great.
Right. We have a great old time.
Okay.
So you know all that information, and you sit down with your babysitter.
I'm enjoying this. It's just us, like, what? Okay.
You have a conversation. You tell your babysitter, I really need you to do this. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think there is a divine time. I think that's all personal.
Yeah, I know. That's why this is a hypothetical.
Well, that's what I mean. But I'm like, even the babysitter, somebody could do that for this countless months because their child's like, Mom! And you love your kid, so you're going to, like, do what your kid wants.
Right.
But eventually there's, like, there's a line that has to be drawn.
And so that's my question.
I don't think there's a defined time the line should be drawn.
I bet you we will probably find...
In a company, I'm sure that half of chat's like 3 strikes you out.
I'm assuming we'll probably find a relatively similar...
Hypothetical, you're fired.
So I
gotta go, guys.
How many times would you ask the babysitter to change her behaviors before you just moved on from her? Nice lady. You have no problems with her. You're not friendly with her. You know that she needs the money.
I don't know that I could give you a defined time.
Okay.
Like, I don't know that my brain would give a defined timeline. I think I would have to personally make that line.
Right.
When I've made that decision and I'm rock solid on it.
Okay.
Then it would hit.
So do you feel like...
They were my mamas. No, my grandmas and mamas.
If you feel like... So we have this conversation with her. She doesn't really ultimately fix it.
Yeah.
She makes attempts.
I mean, if my kid's failing math, that's a problem. So
Well-
we're probably going to have to fix it faster.
I would say that your kid is fine, but not really making any of the growth that you're paying this person.
Yeah, but I mean, that was the intent.
Right.
So
Right.
if my daughter's not improving in math, but my daughter likes this person, there's a conversation of, like, hey, we got to do math, but, like, I would have to see what happened. Like, did she fix her stuff? I don't know how long that would take to, like, show.
Maybe math isn't the right, because this is hypothetical. Let's say she's also supposed to teach her how to play piano. And that's not getting done.
That's just a conversation. But, like, you're hiring somebody to do a job. You're not doing a job.
But so you've had this conversation. How long do you give her?
I don't know, because sometimes I'm mean and sometimes
6
I'm
months?
nice.
1 year. Reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 months, 1 year goes by.
Yeah.
It's completely doing it again.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
Probably not. That's a long time.
Conversation again?
No.
Or do you just be like,
No, we
it's just
have
not
like
working out?
serious talk now.
Okay. So now we kind of understand a little bit of the lines, the flexibility,
just
the flexible lines. I haven't been keeping track of chat, so I'm sorry about that. Okay.
They're kind of along those same
Cat.
Okay.
All right. So they're
Cat's a very easy project, though. That'd be like the one time.
absolutely. What is this? What one
Like
time?
one trip,
Oh,
you're
I
not
gotcha.
taking care of my cat, and we're out.
I gotcha.
We're done. Because that's like a very simple task.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a big spectrum. That's like this.
Right.
I feel like it's like cat daughter business. Like that's the tier, you know?
Yeah.
Because your cat like literally just needs like food, water, and a litter box.
Sure.
Like that's very small amount of things. And if you're doing that very small amount of things without a lot of, I don't know, difference, you can't really do or not do that very hard. Whereas like if you were teaching my kid piano and math, that is hard to understand where progress happened or not. There's not a yes, you did it, or a no, you didn't. And then, like, in a company, there's same
Wait,
thing.
we're not there yet. Stop jumping. We're not at the company yet.
You jumped
We're talking about the cat.
Oh, my God.
Okay, here's a side story. Me and Charity went somewhere for like a week, and we
Very
had
simple.
a person come sit the house,
Mm.
and we told them that they'll need to change the litter box, and they never did.
Mm.
It was a solid block.
Yikes.
So I never asked them back.
No, that's
never
what I'm saying.
again.
And that's what I said. I think for a cat, it's like one time, like, you did
It's
it.
just like, okay, so there's your line for.
Charity is his wife. Also, if you didn't know.
Mm-hmm. There's the line for
Does the cat start playing?
the babysitting your other care in the world. Okay, so now we're at a company, and you've hired this person, and you pay them wages to
Mhm.
operate as a manager.
Mhm.
That is the role you've hired them for.
Yes.
Now you find shortly thereafter that their drive to be management is not really what they seem to be interested in actually doing. And so you have to decide now, okay, well, what am I doing in this
Yeah.
situation? You know that they need the money. You know that the team likes them. They don't care.
More conversations.
Okay, so you have a conversation. You say,
Yeah.
let's change the behavior.
Yeah.
You're getting paid for doing these things.
Yeah.
Okay, so how long do you go before you don't see these changes?
I don't know. I'm soft.
You're soft. That's okay. That's okay. The human element is what we're
That's what
talking
I'm saying. I'm
about.
soft. I don't know. That's
Like, if we're talking
there's a lot
about-
of different things on that.
If we're only going by analytics, it would be like, you're not doing your job, you're fired. You're not doing your job, you're fired. You're not doing your job, you're fired. But that's not what I'm trying to figure out here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, where does the human element have?
Yeah. I think that depends, like, what kind of business, how big the business is. Because, like, a Target employee, very different. Because, like, at Target, you're not doing your job, you out. Within, I think, how many call-outs can you have? 3? 3, and then you're done. So, like, a company that's this big doesn't really have wiggle room for yes or no. There's somebody else that wants your job already. Like, done. But, like, if you're thinking smaller,
Okay, so let's
then
take my
it takes
business.
more time.
Let's take my other business, which we don't need to name, but has 5 employees.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say
You can't just, like, upend something that ruins that
Sure.
quickly.
Mhm.
You'd have to find somebody to fill that
Sure,
position.
absolutely.
Who's going to take on that work?
Right.
And there's a lot more choices than, like, a tiny, once half a week employee, whatever,
Mhm.
at a big company.
Sure. Mhm.
It's very different.
Right.
Yeah. But also, you're probably closer to those 5 people than the 200 you worked with at retail. That's the human element of, like, you're really close to your friend. Because God knows, even when you get somebody fired at Target, there's somebody that, like, their best friend just got fired.
Right.
Even though they messed up. Which is a whole thing. Showing improvement. That's nice. 5 Guys. That's what he runs. 5 Guys Burgers and Fries is Alex's 2nd, 3rd, 7th job.
Yeah, I only have 2. No, I guess I have 3.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Sometimes you have so many different side projects. You have like 8 jobs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough because depending on the goalposts,
Yeah. I think it all changes.
it
I think
feels.
every human's going to answer that question
But the
differently.
basic role is still the same.
Yeah.
An expectation has been
Poor
made.
guys and Alex.
A promise has been made. And even though you care about a human in a different way that you care about a business, the truth is, at what point are you kinder in one scenario than the other? But why?
Yeah.
Why are you kinder in one scenario than the other?
Because some people are soft and some people are not.
And when does kindness shoot you in the foot?
Every day.
So, like, at the business that Derek and I run, we can let one person get away with something, but you know what happens as soon as that happens?
Everybody wants
Four
it.
other people will get away with it, and then they'll say, well, he didn't get written up for whatever behavior.
Yeah.
And
That's an everybody human thing. That's like having siblings. That's when your mom gets mad at you for taking 2 cookies and your siblings can only have 1 or whatever. And then the youngest sibling gets 2 cookies and doesn't get in trouble and you're pissed. Like, that's just an everything we grow up with. We're always kind of envious of anybody that gets more than what we deemed allowed. And envy is a problem in that scenario. Kindness and envy battle each other.
I take great pride in trying to be a person that inspires a person to do better and work harder and feel like there's reward for that, because I worked my butt off when I was younger. Like, I always naturally am driven to be the best at whatever I can apply myself toward, or the best that is in my power. But I was never really rewarded for those things. Target
No, that's what I said. It really depends on, are you creating something personal? Are you part of someone else's story or not? Like, is it your story or their story? Because, like, in the case of all of the other stuff, like, you're putting me in charge of that. So that's my story. That's not the other person's story involved. That's just my story and my version of those things. And that's where the difference can be made, because in that case, I was in charge of that. And that became my terms and site. Whereas the bigger it gets, like, it's why companies have HR. Like, you know, they have that because that person has to understand all of the stories and make the best decision. Whereas, like, a boss might not see all of the other stories or whatever. Like, God knows how many times we got mad at a team lead or something that was being awful. But their person above them protected them.
Oh,
Like, there was one person that I wanted fired so very badly, and they sucked.
We're talking about Target.
Target. And I still don't go to that Target because I don't want to see them because they still work there.
Oh.
And HR was his best friend, so would never fire him, no matter how many times he made my boss cry, and it made me very mad. But it just sucks. It just sucks that you can watch that happen, but because you're not in that story platform or that version, like, for that version, that HR person thought that person was doing their job properly. They did see that they're doing that. But us that were lower than that were like, no, they suck at their job. And, like, that's a whole thing. Their name and address. Yeah, no, this person. And I also found out they were, like, friends. No, they were married to my friend's high school best friend. It was wild, the connection. And I was just like, I don't like how you treat people. But I can't do anything about it because, like, that was not my space to make that choice, even if I saw that that was wrong. And that's hard.
Yeah.
Kind of a problem.
I've been circling in my head how I want to take on a
HR's
problem.
pet. Yeah, that's what happened at Target, and it was
And
rough.
so I've been really evaluating all the angles, and I wanted to know how people felt about that.
Yeah, I think it's hard because, I think everyone, depending on what information they have, can make a choice to the best of their ability, but you need a lot of information to do so.
Well, and I think what betrays me the most is the very thing that I
did
love, and that is I like being a human to other humans.
Yeah.
And I have found in some cases that gives people the ability to take advantage of the forgivenesses and the flexibility that I try to bring. It sucks
It's
because
complicated. Because sometimes you have to be very black and white, and sometimes you want to live in the gray.
well, I think so. I can.
Which one is it pulling their ways?
Part of the problem, the curse and the blessing.
Taking away your buckets.
The curse and the blessing for me is I can read people pretty well,
Mm-hmm.
and so I can see a person's potential.
Brian's like, damn it, I'm out. I'm sorry.
But
he's like, I'm in the snow too much, okay?
As
my internet's not so great.
As you're also aware, I am a all or nothing kind of person, which most people
You are very black and white.
Well, I mean, even just
But you're like kind of a cliff diver. Like you black and white make a choice and then you're done. Whereas like a lot of people live in that gray wash in between. And that is hard to understand.
Well, and the expectations that I carry for myself are unreasonable.
We did see that he was very white earlier. Yeah. You're right.
And so the expectations that I have for other people can also be very unreasonable. And I always struggle, like, am I being unreasonable in my expectations?
Yeah, and I think learning and growing is important in that scenario. So, like, being able to address whatever it is.
I'm wearing the tank underneath you.
Oh my god, you are? I didn't know you just put the shirt on over the top.
Yeah.
I really thought you changed back.
I feel like...
Amazing. He is wearing black and white, you're right. It's why a lot of times, a lot of our conversations, I'm like, Alex, what did you do? And he's like, right, I did.
So what's really awesome about Derek is he's very black and white.
Yeah.
You're not doing your job.
Yeah.
There's no excuse. There's no flexibility. There's no,
and that's
them
when
a
your
break.
heart decides to take gray wash.
And so I'm the opposite. I'm like, well, what if we give them money?
Yeah.
And tell them
you
do
love
better.
Giving out.
I do.
Financial love.
Well, let's see. I don't know.
That's
what else
your
to
love
give.
language.
I don't know what else to give to people. Right? What do you give them?
Your love language is financial care.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. That's hard.
Yeah. Especially when those same people say, I didn't ask for that. So, like, how many managers have Derek and I been through, right?
Oh, I don't know.
How many employees have we been through where Alex was like, oh, they've been here a year. We need to make sure they get a significant raise. But that's not how businesses work. Charity at a huge company would get, and same with Target, 1 to 3% raise. And even at $20 an hour, if that's what you're making, what's 3%? The max raise you can get. How much is that? Anybody? It's like, what is it, 50 cents? So
I don't know. I think
I don't want to.
I think at Target I got like 30 cents.
I don't want to be a company like that. I want to. If you've given to me, I want to give to you. But then it comes down to this problem, and it has occurred in every one of my businesses, and that is, I give everything I can and every reasonable thing I can give to them to make what I believe is at least rewarding. But then
resource we're having mashed potatoes.
Hi, Fairview.
Hello, chatters. Happy Thanksgiving.
But then it's almost treated as insignificant.
Yeah.
You know.
But that's because you put more power on that than other people.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's your story and your point of view because that's your love language. So you think that other people see that love language and apply it the same way. But that's not always.
It really depends on where you're at, Iscariot, to be honest with you. It's generally not easy to get a raise.
No. Depends on the company you're with and things like that. A lot of times when you're hired, that's it for a while sometimes.
Generally, if you really want better money, you need to job change. And then get a better starting wage.
Yeah, you gotta like either get a promotion to get the pay raise, or just completely switch careers.
Charity worked at Providence for 10 years. And every year she would get anywhere from 25 cents to 50 cents.
That's what Target does, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
It's like a percentage of whatever you make.
So by the time she quit, people who were being hired were actually just getting better starting wages. And that's generally the world in which corporate works. And I didn't want to be that way. So in the case of my other business is like, oh, I have... We hired
and the cost of living is going up, which is also hard.
Yeah.
And so like you said, you could take an offer and tell your current employer, like, I have an offer over here. Sometimes they will just be like, okay, great. Like, go take that offer. And that's hard because then you're not actually getting what you want to stay at the place you want. You're just gonna have to move on.
So there's an assistant manager. We hired a person. Well, we had a staff member who was showing promise. And we were like, well, it would be nice to have support for our manager because we're open 7 days a week and it's hard to have one person overseeing all that. So it makes sense to have an assistant manager.
Well, and it sucks at Target too because right now, especially our minimum wage minimums have been going up. And so all those raises you got for 5 years no longer count because the new starter is actually more than you made. And so you just sort of start over. I hate that. I hate that the raises you've earned over all of those years of hard work are just a wash now. We're talking about the cat. My cat is a lovely manager.
Derek is right in the sense that if you are not making enough money and you do believe you are worth more money, you should go looking for a new job. And you should do it quietly. You should never use it as leverage. Now, if you have a great relationship with your boss and you have that ability to have that open dialogue, you can say that. And then if he has the ability to keep you, that there.
A lot of times it's the ability to keep or not.
What's her name? What's the girl's name that moved on? Frickin'.
Oh my God.
What's her name? I
forgot.
Blair, but also, yes, the other one that
I was like, wait, no, that's not the one I was thinking of.
Both
but yes.
those I would have kept.
I want her to move back.
If they were both like, hey, I worked here for a while, I need to make a little bit better
Hazel,
money.
do you still text her sometimes? I know you were saying hi sometimes, but also tell her to come visit because I miss her.
I just texted Blair randomly the other day, and I just said, hey, I hope things are going well for you.
No!
So there are times where I would have been like, oh, if I could have kept you, I would have, because they are people who, but those types of people also move on. That's why they're so valuable.
Yeah.
But anyway,
sometimes the good ones aren't.
We have this person that was showing promise, and we were like, yeah, we should really pay them what we think the role deserves and ask more from them, but also immediately back that up with, promotion raise in that sense. And so we gave her $3, I think, raise and said, do this job. And we are now, I think, a year in, and we are finding that the shirking of responsibility is becoming more and more,
See, and I think that's where you have to, this was the promise made between people, and you have to rediscuss and, do that because you've gotten adequate data to go into that conversation with.
Yeah, just so everybody's aware, I am not aware of a single girl that has left GP that has any interest in coming back. In fact, mostly because of me. They just do not like me. They have left and made it apparent that they do not like a person who manages them. So as much as we would like to believe that one day we could have a great reunion, I love that. I love that idea. But 90% of the girls that have left have either moved on completely because they don't want to be in this world, or have moved on because
they live in a weird world.
really don't like me. Let's consider Sky. I don't believe she just hates me.
No.
But she will probably never come here.
No.
Yeah. So let's consider Molly. Molly has completely moved on with a completely different
She got married.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. It was really cute.
Oh. I know she follows Charity on Facebook.
She's also a full nurse now.
All right.
Yeah.
Does she live back in the States then?
Yes.
Oh.
And not here, though.
But she's still on call for the Army?
I think in the South now?
And so there's the thing is
No, not on call in the South. Full nurse.
There are people who just really moved on. And then there's Drea. I would never invite her back here. Why would I do that?
So everybody has different reasons.
It's just, it is unfortunate. I would totally, if Molly was like, hey, I'm over in your area, I'd hire her. But
we also live in a very free spirit environment and entertainment industry where management is not always something that people have.
Especially me, who runs a very tight, it's really not. It's really not. My God.
But also group dynamic. A lot of entertainers or creators and things like that, they're independent. We run a house of madness. And that is a very different kind of setup than I can do whatever I want because I'm my own manager. Yeah. And so we have sort of weird tiers in different platforms. And usually everybody kind of stays within their platform and their solo and things.
Well, and think about something very important.
The madhouse all the time.
Most of the girls that have come in to GP
No. Okay, sorry. Things to fix.
Don't love GP the way I love GP.
Well, because it's your baby.
It is my 13-year-old daughter named Ashley. It is my 10-year-old cat, which we never named.
Frank.
And,
welcome.
you know, whatever, insert passion, like, it is the only true care that I created. And so when a person uses it as a tool, I have no interest in them coming back.
I love old man names.
You know? I want people to love it, even in a small way, the way I love it, the way that it matters to me. And that's hard because they also didn't exist for the whole run, right? That is hard. But I also don't think that's an expectation that I'm willing to flex on. I think it matters so much to me that I don't want somebody looking at it as a tool for themselves only, you know?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm also tweeting while I listen to you and nod along. Mr. Parker, are you in chat? Do you have Twitter?
Oh, yeah. I think it burned off and gave me a headache like an hour ago.
Oh, yeah.
Are you hungry? I was supposed to do work in that other room. I even came dressed.
You never move.
I know.
We just like talking. Yeah, I don't have a lot of food over there left. Everybody ate things. I gotta clean it up
I
later.
wonder if there's any place delivering food today.
Probably.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I heard a lot of, apparently the new trend that I heard is actually everybody ordering Thanksgiving.
Cinnabon.
Instead of, great. Ordering Thanksgiving instead of actually cooking it.
Oh, yeah. I've been seeing that.
Like, that's the trend. I think they said 30% of people now order in.
Can somebody donate
Which is
69 cents so I can order food? Just 69 cents. What do you want? I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't do that.
What?
What do you kind of cinnamon roll?
Oh, I don't know. Pretty easy. Wait, Mr. Parker, I'm so sorry. I screamed at you, and then I literally looked away because Alex was doing things. I don't know if you're here. I don't think you are. I'm just gonna say your name instead of tag you. That's fine. But I wanted to show off my little house.
Yeah, don't think there's no alert for 69 cents. Do you want a regular cinnamon roll?
Yeah.
Or one with nuts?
No, I don't want nuts. Plain.
Plain classic cinnamon roll.
Thank you.
Or do you, yeah,
That sounds great.
should I just get a dozen?
That's a lot. They'll die here.
There's 16
unless you
of them.
take them home.
I just don't want to eat that much.
No, we need like a single one for each of us and
already-
then call it a day.
At the trip, or at the coast.
Oh my god, I've never seen this one! It's my favorite! Oh, nope, you just forget.
Go on and pass the cranberry. Don't. Time to sing a little song now. Stop. Oh. Cranberry.
I know who that was, but I appreciate you. Oh my god,
Blinded owl.
Oh my god, you're great. I'm gonna give you a shiny thing.
Threw my hip out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was worth it though.
How's your sciatica?
It's pretty bad. This food is.
Oh, we bully each other like that all the time. You guys don't. I swear to God, if I walk around with anything in my hands, this man walks by and just.
Yeah, I've done that a few times at the other place, and they're not sure how to react to that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for everybody. I've gotten to the point where I just walk away from whatever he slipped out of my hands, and I'm like,
I'll pick it back up.
pick it up and bring it to me. He's
So,
like, never mind.
One of the
sorry.
problems we're gonna have is I have to order $12.
Okay.
And a cinnamon roll is $5.50.
What's the drinks?
Wait, they have drinks?
Don't they? You can't get drinks with your cinnamon roll? That seems kind of silly.
We could get sides of frosting, but no drinks.
Oh, weird. Okay. Get these things. And then we could just have little, I don't know what they are. I don't eat here. Cinnamon roll just sounds good.
All right.
I was like, those are small.
Okay, and a regular cinnamon roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want...
Go on and pass the cranberry. Don't. Time to sing
Don't.
a little song now. Stop. Oh.
We did not eat pie. I bought cheesecake, but no pie.
Shut up, Lynn.
That alert was a lot.
Why is that just you and I?
I don't know, but if I'm like that, I am so sorry. Like, it got really close to triggering me.
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding. But it like It
You
did.
have a sound thing.
I do.
I understand that.
Okay, cinnamon rolls.
Thanking you.
Is this the same one?
Yeah.
God dang it.
I had bananas.
Oh, no, it's the other one.
It was
Okay.
excellent.
It was just so long. Screaming for so long.
Yeah, because it's Lynn.
It's who?
Lynn from
Lynn?
Bob's Burgers.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh, you should
I mean,
watch
I know the
Bob's
show.
Burgers.
I don't know.
I think you would like it.
Noises.
No.
Thank you. Thank you. That's me.
Mm.
The nipples going.
No, I don't like that you do that. I'm soft.
You want soft nipples?
Yeah. No.
I don't know why. Like, the nipples look the best when they're like,
No.
hey, boys, hold it together.
I like soft little pancakes.
I don't think that anybody is thinking like, oh, you know what? I wish my nipples were like soft little pancakes.
Somebody in chat will agree with me. Somebody, somewhere.
Did you just...
Do you guys all like hard nipples? Like Alex? Is that a thing?
Yes!
No.
What?
Hard or soft? Vote in chat.
100%.
Just don't like nipples at all. Take them off.
No hard nipples.
You guys really? Soft boy. I got one.
I don't know. I don't know.
Stop!
I don't.
See?
No, I think people are just being... I don't know.
Soft.
I don't. I don't
feel like I've won
think
something
so.
today.
155 Sophie Halo said and
Hey, where's Alex?
What do we want to eat?
I don't know.
What do you
I
think?
thought you were getting cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's
Oh, that's just
just
dessert?
the cinnamon rolls.
What is going on? Alex and I are absolute chaos. That's what's going on. It's him not wanting to actually build anything, and he's just stalling.
I really should go look in that room. I'm kind of tired now. Bedtime.
Bring me home a cinnamon roll. You can have half of mine, because you know I'm not finishing the whole thing. Oh my god, somebody put a poll in. I don't know who you were, but I love you. This is magical. Oh my god. Okay, well, you're winning.
I know. Yeah, I'm a man.
Okay.
What the frick?
Sometimes.
Sometimes I am a man.
There's a reason we call you mom.
Yeah. It was funny. I was doing media training at the state because I have to.
Also, welcome
doesn't
back for
matter.
21 months.
And they were doing a gender appropriation discussion because it's a big thing
Yes.
now, and you have to give. And they're the state of Oregon, and probably other states, but the state of Oregon,
Well, that's pretty close to 50-50.
they just pity you. If you weren't making such a show, 100%, maybe 2%, and those
So is that my girl privilege?
your girl privilege.
To get votes.
Yeah, that is your your white girl privilege.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was the state of Oregon considers if you say I am Frank and I am a he, and that is your identity.
Yes.
And that I am a person that works with the state in any case and refuses to identify you as you have asked.
Okay.
That is sexual harassment.
That's fair.
So we went through all this training and it was
Why only 50 people vote? Nobody wants to talk about their nips with me.
Nobody wants to? Oh, I'm sure they do.
I mean, Chad was talking. It's not like they all died and went away.
Oh, see, he's confused.
What?
He hates when his nipples are hard.
So this is how you also
Okay, are we talking about if girls or boys' nipples are hard? Is there a difference?
Yes, other people. Yes, any other person. I'm not talking
I was
about
talking
your
in
nipples.
general.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm just weird. I don't like my saggy.
I know, but like,
Just nipples.
does that change that if it's you or someone
Yes,
else?
of course it does.
Does somebody not have
100%.
the same? What?
Yes.
No.
You know how many people look for the nipple protrusion?
I thought Alex was talking about his own.
Like it's a thing here.
Different conversation.
It's a conversation here.
I thought that would be a general thing.
No.
Guys, I like soft no matter who it is.
Oh,
Me
that's
or other
strange.
people.
That's super strange. You're a girl, though.
I don't want
You-
something.
I think maybe girls are not the people to ask, honestly.
I'm sure there's girls out there that disagree with me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, what? There's so many variables. Are we trying to see boobs through clothing or not is probably one of the biggest. Because, like, are they clothed or not? Because I think that changes it. Really?
Yes, it's just always.
I've learned things about Alex today.
No, I mean, it's just. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, yo, but it is definitely. It is yeah, yeah. I mean, I've said my piece. What do you want to eat? Like,
well, I was like, what is even open?
would you like holiday decor for dinner?
Yeah, I already decorated my house. Because I'm a monster that loves Christmas.
I don't know what I want. What?
That's why I was like, I don't know. There's just a lot more places open than I thought there would be.
Yeah.
My favorite Thanksgiving song.
All right.
That's Adam Sandler.
Oh, okay.
I made it last year. I wasn't staying late. It's not even 6 p.m.
Oh,
That's
I'm sorry.
not late.
We can shut down.
No.
Oh, okay.
I said it was like, because we started at 11. I said I probably won't go late, but late to me is like 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's only 6.
I'm interested.
What?
Do not care.
Yeah, I was like, what are you even going to eat? You've been weird about food. I want to make sure you actually want it. Because I'm pretty good about food right now.
I mean, you're not hungry?
No, I will eat, but I don't have like, I won't eat this kind of food or I will eat this kind of food.
I'm really bad to ask.
I know.
If I'm not,
that's why I was like,
craving something.
Maybe you need to pick, because then it's like something you'll actually eat. Because you've been
Probably
picky.
not.
As I'm saying, you'll probably take like 3 bites of whatever we order and then be like, okay, well, I'm going to go home now. And then I'm going to go work.
Okay.
Taquitos! I call them taquitos a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. Black Friday. It's coming. Was anybody actually going to buy something for Black Friday? Or are you waiting for Cyber Monday? Are we all Cyber Monday people? I don't need anything, so I will not be buying anything.
I feel like generally what we're finding is the discounts offered are
a lamp.
Probably not great and worth an extra
I feel like it's
spend.
only good if you have children.
Oh, I was going to say...
Because you're buying like Christmas gifts.
It would probably only be worth it if you already needed a thing and you were going to buy it this
Christmas
week
gifts.
or next week anyway.
Cyber Monday.
But from what I was reading on the news is people are faking the discounts, including Amazon.
Oh.
And so...
Faking
It's just discounts they have.
Oh, so they just ranked them up and then put it at normal price so that you see it as a...
No, it's just discounts that have already been running on their store for forever. But then they're just being like, oh, but look at this great discount, making you feel pressured that if as soon as Black Friday is over. So here's a good example. Is last year I think I bought a trash can for here. Because I was like, oh, you know what? That's a nice discount.
Yeah.
And then like 3 weeks later I saw it again. It was the same price.
Oh.
It was just the same price. That's just what it was.
Dumb. Ooh, Tarot and Oracle deck. Okay, that's a good.
Man, I
like
just...
that. Don't get paid yet, so gotta wait. Also makes sense. We don't use military time on a regular, but it is used sometimes.
Who's we?
Huh? I think the U.S., I'm assuming.
I think people in the military tend to use it.
Yeah. I think it depends on who you talk to, but I was like thinking like in-house. Like us.
It's more uncommon, but I think a lot of other places in the world
the U.S.
use it as a country.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, we're less likely to use
It's not familiar enough to where I have to think when I hear the time.
Yeah, because it's not very standard. It's standard in some households if you were from a military background, though, because you sort of reprogram your brain. And that definitely, like, adjusts it. Because, like, my uncle and my grandfather, a lot of the time, would talk in military time. But that's because that was their background. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think if you have somebody who's in the military in your family, I find families tend to
like
do
I have
that a
friends
little bit
that
more.
were in the military and they've completely converted to that. But
I'm going to be honest.
Not.
I think it's a little silly to convert for that reason because
I think it just becomes
it's not part of the American culture. And I would say that if you're in the United States, it can sound kind of condescending. You know, not maybe their intention, but it is unfortunately because it's not part of the culture. It'd be like you going to the UK and insisting to use inches and miles because that's your background, despite the culture.
Well, I think
That's
military
just my
culture, though, is where it's living.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're bringing it back to their house and then they're all their families and
Yeah,
friends,
but like it's like their brains are, like being a civilian after that is very hard.
just
But
you know, say the time.
Yeah.
I get it. It was part of your job for a long
I
time.
mean, there's also the people that are
UK
like
uses miles. What the what? No.
Um.
You just want Jack in the Box?
Yeah, sounds great. So I was like, "What do you?
I don't know.
What would you like?"
I'm not. I just want the fries. I think.
Yeah, easy food.
The cranberry sauce for happy.
They have the tiny taco nachos.
I
Have you ever had those?
What? No, I don't even know the last time I actually ate there.
I
But I will eat.
I definitely don't eat there very often.
Though it is a small community.
Yeah, I'm not knocking on it. I just, if I was to present a point, that would be my point. Do whatever makes you happy. Do whatever makes you happy.
Fries are great. Thank you. I swear, it's all the dust I've been cleaning too much, and it's all inside my face now.
They have
I've been sneezing
Girl
for a
Scout
week.
Thin Mint Shake.
Is that? I love what Girl Scouts do with all the cookies that don't sell anymore.
Oh, they have breakfast
They make so many random products now.
Oh no, breakfast sandwich. That has-
You can have a breakfast sandwich now? That's kind of great.
Yeah, that's probably the only reason I ever order from them.
Mhm.
No ham, that's it. Extra sausage, that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, use it for myself. That's all right. It's just easier. Well, that's why, wait, it was Blue Panda. We were talking about dates because in the U.S. we always do like month day. A lot of people do day month, and so we were like, "Oh, you did it our way." It was crazy. 5:30. Yeah, there's also the like 15 till or whatever. Not a lot of people talk about that either.
Charity, how long are you streaming?
Getting in trouble. Ooh. She's like, come home or do a project. Get out of there.
Do I want a milkshake?
15-2. My grandma always said 15 till.
Depending on where you are.
Quarter past.
Is how you say it.
Thank you. Welcome back for 34 months.
Do I want a milkshake? I'm not going to work anymore.
So I was like,
Eat a bunch of garbage and then go work.
yeah. Since I've seen you on a live. Well, look, I'm here. I only stream like once a week now, so that's probably why.
Oh, is that all?
You know, there's some weeks where I stream like 4 times, and that's fine because I like my
Not
job.
just every time I try. Every freaking time I try.
He's like,
fires.
Stop putting yourself on the schedule. Like, what do you want to
It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all.
I just like our job.
Well, I know that. It's not.
Like what we do.
It's not that I want you to not.
But also, there's a lot of stuff I need to do not here. That's a problem.
Do I want a milkshake? Do you want to share a milkshake?
I will share a milkshake.
What kind would you drink?
All of them. I was like, I think you and I have the same like taste.
I generally just get vanilla, but I'll get an Oreo one if you like.
I actually
Or strawberry.
don't like Oreos. Strawberry would be better.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't like Oreos. I know everybody else does, but I don't like
I don't really care. I mean, I usually just order a vanilla milk.
I know, and I love spending time with you guys, which is why when we were making the schedule and I could understand that the girls had a lot of holiday stuff, I was like, guys, hear me out. I hate Thanksgiving. I will hang out with my friends and I will chill and I will like be here and be happy as a clam instead of angry in my house, which is much better for me. Because angry in my house is just no good for anybody.
Hey, call out to Randy and the Chosen One, keeping YouTube chat alive.
Favorite type of cookie? I don't know if I have a favorite type of cookie. I like cookies.
Do you like overcooked or undercooked?
Under. I like gooey cookies. That's maybe a type of cookie.
Okay, so my ex-girlfriend used to make these cookies where she would take a caramello square, put it inside the cookie batter, and then bake it.
You know what I was thinking of? It's not really a cookie, but my neighbor used to give us these cookie tins of like homemade baked goods. And she used to take pretzels and a Rolo and melt it onto the pretzel. So you got this like caramel, salty chocolate goodness. I want them. I'm going to make them this year. But loaded tacos, this is like crazy talk. I don't understand all of this. Stuffed cookies. Yeah. You can get egg rolls. What is Jack in the Box?
It's everything.
Yeah,
Like,
my God.
You can get Red Bull mixes now.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Vera.
Good song choice for the TikTok today. What made you choose it, or was it just a standard song for the trend?
No, that's one of my favorite songs from growing up, and somebody did it the other day, and I saved it. And then I was going to make it because I had stuff in the oven, and I was upstairs, and I was bored. And then the girls heard the song from downstairs and was like, what you doing? I was like, you want to do it with me? And then I convinced them to do the TikTok with me. It was great. I had a great time. I just like that song. It's a song I grew up with, which is why I knew every word. Yeah. Oh my God, you can get hash browns? Whoa. Snickerdoodles are the best. That's my husband's favorite cookie. Okay. There you go. Nice.
Oh yeah, I usually mute one tab and have the other one open, but I watch it on the muted. I watch it on the. I don't know why. I'm weird. You got everything you wanted?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Got fries and a burger.
You got a junior burger.
I did. Because I know I'm like you and I'll eat 3 bites of something and then put it away. So if I get it smaller, I feel like I don't waste food. Makes me feel better mentally.
It's an hour out, apparently.
That sounds right.
For Jack in the Box.
On a holiday. I need to give you guys another TikTok, though, because it's almost 6 o'clock. So let me find you something good, because I didn't load them, because I was lazy the last 2 days. And so I've been hand-loading them every day instead.
You're kidding.
No. Because I'm just too lazy to sit on my computer and, like, schedule them. So I've just been like, oh, no, it's around time. And I've been tossing them in because I'm too lazy to go to work. It's because I've been doing other things instead. I cleaned my garage like a panicked maniac instead. Even though I've been definitely doing... Oh, no. Did I do that one already? Hold on, I checked. Yeah, I did. Oh, I almost gave you the wrong one. Hold on. But this is, yeah. Sometimes I get, like, doing the things. This is Alex. Not my husband, but a lot of people think he is.
I'm the work husband.
Somehow, they always attach you to Bells more often than me, though, which is funny. But it's Alex. He's worked with us for a very long time. He helped create GP. He's around. A lot. Let's give you... There, that's a new one.
I think all the mates except for Jim have a beard.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess Alicia's new boy.
No, Jim has.
Jim has a beard? Oh, I guess he has a goatee.
Beard. I heard appeared.
Oh.
I don't know, actually, currently.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
I don't know.
Maddie has tons of boyfriends. What are you talking about? Don't pity her.
Don't let Maddie hear you.
She has too many boyfriends. We need to get that girl in a cage.
Yeah, NCP does have a beard. I think he took it off the other day and it scared them both.
Who's NCP?
Alicia's beau.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, not beau, you know.
He must be young.
Yeah.
I saw his mannerisms when he came in. I'm like,
yeah.
He's young.
At the same age as her.
She's young.
He had babies. When we were talking about birthdays the other day, and she said her birth year too, and I was like, oh my God.
Because she's a 96?
I think so, yeah. And I was like, what do you mean?
No.
Honestly,
she's younger than that.
Doing
so
things
she's like 99.
7?
She's 99.
No.
Oh.
No. I think it's 6 or 7.
She's not 25.
Yeah. That's this year. Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking Tori.
Tori's younger.
Mm-hmm.
Tori's our baby. But yeah, we were talking about that the other day, and then I was watching stuff, and like people were like, "I was born in 2004," and I was like, "You're in the 2000s."
I feel like anybody who doesn't know what Y2K was, but there are full-on.
She does have the necklace with it. That's probably true.
There are full-on adults that don't know what that is.
Y2K. Yeah, we were talking earlier about the trend on TikTok lately is to make fun of people that don't understand the whole texting after 9 p.m. thing.
What, don't understand?
When there was, the free nights and weekends thing, so we'd only text and use our stuff, and it was like, you don't know the days. And so, like, this one comedian has been roaming around because it was a joke on their skit of like, no. If you don't know the fear of getting a call from your friend at like 8:58, you don't understand. So like we were cackling about that, about like people just don't get it. And then I was talking about like I didn't have internet in my house for a long time past when everybody else did. I didn't get it till way late in high school.
So my brother and I we had a LAN business where we were a internet ISP business provider in Mexico. And we were installing 56K. But before that, it was 24. Does anybody remember? 24K? What was the modem speed before 56K? 28.8. Thank you. 28.8. Like that's what I really kind of remembered was 28.8. But I know that there was even, less than that. 14.4. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I remember our first computer when I was 10, and it had only DOS, and you had to program in DOS your game. Like we got a little car racing game, but you had to put in the floppy, and then you had to code it to run it. So, and of course the dial-up sound before we got DSL.
We didn't have the dial-up sound for too long because it took so long to get in our house that the dial-up thing was going out. And we were switching to normal at the time. So I didn't live as long in the dial-up part, but it was definitely the phone versus internet time. Like you could only use one or the other because it was the phone line.
Yep.
That was a thing. So I mostly used it in the middle of the night, which is where my night owl came from because my parents let me stay awake as long as I wanted because I lived downstairs. And so I would just be on the computer all damn night because nobody was making phone calls. Nobody was doing things.
Yep.
And all of that. And as long as I faked go to bed so my siblings would go to bed, I could wake back up because my room was so far away.
I still remember when they forced all phone numbers to have area code.
Oh my god, yeah, I only knew 7 numbers for years. Then all of a sudden it was like, what's your area code? I was like, oh god.
Yep. Then every number, no matter local or not, required you to use your area code for the US.
Yep. That was a crazy change when that happened. I remember that being a very big deal.
These things were only 30 years ago.
I know.
That's not really that significantly
I know.
long.
We had the floppy disks on our, like, school supply lists. I was like, bring your floppy disk to save your stuff. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have area codes. And now we have 2. We had 1 for a very long time. And now we have 2. Maybe more than that now. I don't know if there's more than 2.
We have 971, 503, 541.
Oh, that is a different one.
Yeah, we have quite a few in Salem area, but they expand larger zones now.
We're actually floppy.
Yep.
Yeah.
The floppy. Then they made the hard disk.
Yeah.
They changed the name to floppy disk once they kind of stopped using the floppies. But we
had the floppy ones where my mom
There are
worked.
still some computers out there that still have the
little drive.
The little hard disk that are floppies now. But
I mean, I still put a CD drive in my computer because I want to be able to have that option.
Yeah, I mean, I'm building GP's computers without CD drives now. But I mean, until recently, you pretty much had to.
Yeah, because it was the only reason you could get stuff on it. Oh my god, incredible. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a different layout of stuff.
Well, so the iPhone came out in 2007, which is 16 years ago.
Damn, okay.
2007. And now think about how far we've come with just mobile phones.
Yeah. Well, and especially they come out yearly.
Well, I mean, freaking just you almost don't see a phone that isn't like this.
Yeah.
They almost just don't even exist.
Remember when Blackberries were like the thing?
BlackBerry was going to be the thing that ruled them all.
Yeah.
And then iPhone really took and changed that.
Blackberry was like the thing. I never had one. I had a fake one at one point that was like the weird organizer things, so I could look like I was cool, but I wasn't. But it was just like a dead organizer without the mobile part. That's what I had. But it looked like a Blackberry. A PDA? That's what I had. Because mom was like, you can have this because it's cheaper, but I'm not buying you a phone. So I had weird, like, Palm Pilot things.
There are still people who utilize unique phone designs, but for the most part, people all have a brick-style phone.
Mm-hmm.
Back when phones were like kind of...
Now it's a foldable one so that they can still have a brick, but then make it smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are crazy. I kind of like them.
In the 2000s, it was pretty common for phones to be smaller to be better.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then you
We
started
wanted them
getting
little.
Then you started getting the BlackBerry Pis for people who were like really business oriented. And it didn't really change. Like for the most part, BlackBerries really only stayed with professional style people. But then
They were like big when you like look like you were a lawyer or
with
something.
the iPhone, even though the iPhone came out without the ability to text message, the first iPhone did not
Really?
have the ability to text message. Mm-hmm.
I just remember everybody trying to use their iPod touches.
Mm-hmm. And then
Those were texting instead of
over the next few
phones.
years, they kept making the iPhone smaller. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
Thinner, smaller, and now they're just like, well, we can make some small ones, but people really like the bigger phones.
And then we had like the shuffle that nobody has anymore.
I have a shuffle somewhere.
Yeah, my very first iPod was my 16th birthday present from my rich friends because everyone in school had them but me, and they felt bad, and so they pooled their money and they bought me an iPod, the little, not a shuffle, the one bigger than that was like a stick shape. They bought me that for my 16th birthday. And I remember that being like, I cried openly in the middle of school because that was more money than I had ever seen in a gift in a very long time. And I was just like, I don't understand. And then I remember like, I saved money from babysitting and all the house stuff, and I bought myself a classic my senior year, and I thought I was just like all that in a bag of chips.
You are. You are.
I think I have that somewhere, my classic somewhere, because it was full. A Nano? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. I think it was the Nano, because it was like the thin one, not the like the larger screen one. And I cried. Because I was like, you guys have cooler houses. But also those were the friends that I thought they were very cool, but their parents were also never home, so their lives were probably also just as messed up, but in a different way. Because we ran amok because you could go to people's houses and just there was no adult supervision because they were constantly gone and just like left the kids to do what they wanted.
Yeah. It's amazing how things have changed in only a few decades, to the point where a number of those growing up have no clue how relatively new
their stuff is.
This environment is.
Yeah.
Like, it's so drastically new.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't start texting until I was 20 years old.
Mine was
None of my
like
phones
16 or 17.
had the ability to text until I was like 20.
And that was when I was sharing a phone with my dad. I would get it at like certain times of the day. Or
Now look at me, I
nights.
can't not text. It's like,
We're attached.
I'll look for a text message that was sent to me like yesterday, and I'll have to go down like 40 conversations.
You're like, what happened? Yeah, little shuffles. I think the shuffle I gave to another like cousin or something. Somebody that like wanted something like that, but you know, couldn't get it. And I was like, here is a vintage music thing. Here you go, have a great time. So it was just a whole thing, and it was pretty great. I don't know. But yeah, AIM was huge. I didn't do AOL as much. I was on AIM, and the Gmail was already a thing by then.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Like, it took me a while to get into that world because my house just didn't have it.
I don't remember when Gmail came around, but I didn't think it was that early.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, I had Hotmail first. It was
Hotmail, for sure.
Hotmail, and then I transferred to Gmail a few years later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I didn't get a Gmail until the last 10 years.
Mm.
Like, I just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
I had transferred, I think when I was in college, because my Hotmail just was like, it got to the point where I was like, I'm done with you. And so I transferred all my stuff over right when I was going to school. Wow. Yeah. But I was like, I think I push all my Hotmail to my Gmail now. So I didn't have to try to get back into it. But yeah, it was Hotmail for sure. Because that was like the free thing that you could get a hold of. And I was like, yeah, I can have an email account. And then, yeah, I was on Instant Messenger a lot my senior year, basically. In the middle of the night.
First car.
The car I had before this one, my Ford Explorer that I met you with, was my very first car. I got it when I was 19. And it was only because my dad's friend needed to sell it. Because we used to go to this restaurant consistently. Backstory. Consistently, there's this one restaurant that my dad is obsessed with. And so we knew everyone there. The owner, the servers, and one of the servers' husbands was getting deported back to Mexico. And they needed money for the lawyer, and so they sold his car. And so my dad called me while I was already trying to figure out how to be mobile, and I was a freshman in college. And he's like, do you know anybody that needs a car? And I was like, yeah, me. And he's like, oh, right. And so my dad paid a couple $1,000s to them so they would have money to take care of their legal stuff, and bought me the car. It was stick shift. I'd only driven stick shift twice at that point. So I had to like learn, because I was like, if this is going to be your car, you have to know how to drive it. And that was the first car I got. And then it died a few years back when I got the blue one. And that's it. I was like, I drove my dad's a little bit growing up.
What year was it?
But, oh God, the Explorer was a 97? Question mark? 93? Ooh, it was maybe earlier than that. That's what I was like. It was somewhere, but it was in 1990 something.
My first car,
She was old.
I had to buy because I needed a job. 1979 Buick LeSabre for $500.
Damn. Yeah, I think we did. I think my dad gave them $3,000.
I bought my car when it was 1998, something like that, and it was a 20-year-old car at that point,
I remember.
and $500. Yep, and it was a tank. For anybody who knows what that car is, it's like
yeah,
the long metal cars.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, I was
you can't buy anything for $500.
College kid that my dad just was helping a friend. That's the only reason I had it. But it also let me get my job at Target, because at that point I couldn't have a job because I didn't have a car to go anywhere. My mom kept being like, have you gotten a job yet? And I was like, there's nothing in this tiny town. Where am I supposed to get this job you say I need that I can't get to? And I was like, because at that point I was living at my godparents, and they drove me down there, and my godparents were 3 blocks from college. So I was like, I walk everywhere. What do you mean job I've found?
Yeah, it was bench seats, so you could put a person between you and the passenger.
Fun.
Yeah, so it was a full bench.
Yeah, sometimes I miss my Explorer. It was a good car.
I just think it's interesting that you really can't buy a drivable car for less than thousands of dollars today.
Craigslist-ish, but they're not great.
I think everybody's scamming so many people that I really don't know.
Yeah. Well, I only say that because Mike's dad is one of those people. He loves buying cars on there. But he buys, old trucks. And he's always got, 5 at a time and swapping them out.
Yeah.
And he's always, trading them to somebody or buying a new one or something.
And that's just it. You're still, if you're only spending a couple K, your car's probably not lasting very long.
Well, they really pushed, wasn't there a shortage of used cars for a while?
I know during during COVID, there was just everything was
gone.
Raised. The prices were being raised unnecessarily. So
Car
yeah,
maintenance is
it's just interesting how only a few decades have really changed what the living environment
I mean,
is.
inflation is insane.
Yep.
Like, yeah, because I think when I got that car, it was 2008 when my dad bought the car.
So minimum wage, what's minimum wage in Oregon right now, Derek? $14.50?
Yeah, I was like, it's something around 15, but
It's like $14.75 or something.
I knew it was something around $15, but I didn't know exactly. Depends on where you live.
It does, yes. In the Midwest, your minimum wage is probably closer to like $7.
Don't live. Don't. Time to sing.
Stop.
Song now.
I do. I love liquor.
So, Alex, do you drink Fireball?
He took a shot earlier.
$14.25. So like Charity, before we got married, she was making $5 an hour because that was minimum wage as a waitress.
Damn.
In Minnesota, and that
I don't even remember
Minnesota
what I got hired on
is just
for.
because of although living expenses is obviously a hit there too.
I feel like
Minimum wage in other states are.
my first
Anybody in the U.S. know what their minimum wage is in their state?
I think the first
I bet
time
you
got
will find
hired
some
at
that are
Target,
under $10.
It was like 7 something
Mhm.
when I got hired.
Michigan is 13 to 15.
15.
1380 and so wherever he lives. 725. No, 725 in Texas. Holy Lord.
725 in Indiana. 1033, 15, 13.
Tennessee 725.
725.
Mhm.
850. Whoa. 1920.
Probably not.
Whoa. There's a lot. That's a big jump. Alabama's 725. 15 in Maryland. Ugh.
So it's interesting how even the United States can't really agree
No!
on the living wages.
Well, and you also have like city to city, import or not.
It's all stupid. It's just stupid.
Like, what do your groceries cost? Kind of thing. Federal minimum wage is $7.25. This is why life sucks.
I mean, it is cheaper. Yeah, it's obviously cheaper
Like,
to live in
Jesus.
in some states.
Mm-hmm.
But
Pennsylvania. Wow.
it's insane what
Yeah.
people who are trying to have a normal life have to.
Yeah, I mean,
Have to
like,
make
it
them.
feels like now you have to have 2 or 3 jobs just to like survive.
They were saying for you to really be able to afford a car and a house,
Yeah.
you have to have 5 jobs at minimum wage in your household.
Gross.
Yeah.
I could never imagine. Yeah, it's very different in different areas. Like, I know my friend loves sending me house prices in the South because holy moly, they are better than here. And I'm always
Well, I
like,
mean-
I could get so much house.
And that's the thing is like obviously Oregon's really bad,
Yeah.
and a lot of places on the West Coast.
Yeah, we're just
East
really
Coast
bad.
It's just really bad. That's why I was like, oh, maybe we move GP to Nebraska, and because you can get a house there for reasonable.
My parents always wanted to go to Montana. That was like their big threat thing of moving. They're like, we're going to Montana. And I was like, okay, sure. But yeah, over here is just hard to like, housing is insane. And then you don't get much. And so my friend just keeps being like, look at this house in Georgia. And I was like, that's a mansion. What? And it's like $350. And I'm like, I hate everything. Oh my God. Incredible. Our friends are great. Apparently one of our friends just brought a ton of Thanksgiving food to our house just now. Nice. Just like, here you go. So we'll have leftovers when I get home.
So yeah, it sucks for anybody who's trying to just have a place, have a life, have a house.
Yeah.
It's gonna get worse. It's actually
That's
gonna.
the
It's just gonna
problem.
get
It's just
worse.
gonna get worse.
Oh, I see. We've broken a button.
I think that's the one that was. That I glued back on, that came broken, and then it fell off, and then we just never put it back on. So it's just there. Like, it's doing its thing.
So take the good with the bad, I guess. Try to
Mhm.
be thankful for what is good, and try
That's
to.
the bad part, is everybody's just like, oh my God, you can buy a house instead of rent. It's like, no, I can't. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, even if you got a house now that you could afford,
Yeah.
the interest rate is
It's
so high
insane.
that you're paying.
And then you don't
you're paying
have,
for the
because of the rent, and everything else bills, who has the like extra money to save up for the down payment in the first place? Like, it's stupid.
You could buy 2 or 3 or 4 bedroom houses
Well, and then there's
in the Midwest for the price I paid for the one house I paid.
Yeah, there's such a market for house flipping and just making it an Airbnb also that like so many people just like rent out places that there's not homes to be purchased because everything is just a property that is rentable.
Yep. It's all dumb, man.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just not do it.
Tenant rights? Yes and no. It depends
Same
where
with
you
any
are.
right.
Yeah.
When it works, it's great.
There's loopholes for everything. That's the problem.
Yeah. Everything's a game, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's a game, man. In case that's
A game man.
That's slurred wrong.
Everything is a gay man.
Have you watched Blue Eye Samurai yet?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Oh. Has anybody seen it?
What's that on?
It's Netflix.
Oh. No. Usually on Netflix, I'm up to date. I don't know this one. I'm gonna look. My dad saw it. I was been watching the show Alicia keeps telling me to watch. Why Women Kill. The first season. Great. I enjoyed it. And I've been watching The Expanse since I played the Telltale game. Because I was like, what's the show like? It's crazy. What'd you say it was called?
Blue Eye Samurai.
Blue Eye. Oh, no, I keep seeing this, but I haven't actually watched it. I'll put it on my list.
It's definitely worth watching.
All right.
Excellent job. Really good.
Oh my god, where am I trying to share this to? No, stop. I'm like, yeah, watch it right now. Yeah, they're pushing Arcane again right now, too, because they're, like, advertising for the new season.
Oh.
Anybody actually, I'm scared to open it because I heard so much bad about it. Has anybody watched the Squid Game live action show, like game show now?
I never watched the first thing.
Oh my god, I liked the show, but the version of it that's like real people, I'm like, I don't know about this. I have not played the DLC yet, but Telltale did reach out and give me a code for it, so I got it for free.
Nice.
They came and hung out in
I
chat
saw
while
that.
I did that. They were so nice. They're like, "What games are you missing?" And I was like, "Well, we own them all, but I don't have this DLC."
I saw the first episode last night, Lear. I felt like the animation was more clunky, which kind of after watching how good and smooth Blue Eye was, I was noticing myself wonder if it was like somehow older, but I didn't think it was. But I just watched the first episode. I would say that I'm meh about that. I'll continue to see, but Blue Eye Samurai, very good story. Very, very good way of doing dark. Like really dark. Really good way of doing that.
Okay, so yeah, it's Squid Game The Challenge. I'm just going to show this to everybody because it's like they've made... Oh yeah, we had it on very low.
I can see.
I gotta make it smaller and move it too. I think we were doing stuff.
I made my...
But say like...
Attention players.
So it's all real instead of the show that they made or whatever. Now it's like a game show. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing if people lose. But it's like all the same games, but I'm like, in the show they die!
$4.56 million. People do a whole lot.
So I'm scared to open it, but I also heard the conditions of this thing were insane, and there was a lot of backlash from it. And I almost tried to get us into this. I like put in a thing, but then I couldn't fill out the rest of it. So I tried to be part of this cast, but then I heard a lot of bad.
There's so many pon-pons over here.
I wonder why. Yeah, so I'm like, it's like a full reality show, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. But my Netflix is like, hey, you want to watch this? Hey, you want to watch this? And I'm like, I don't know about this. I was like, I like the show, but that's when it was like fake.
Didn't Mr. Beast just do this?
Yes,
Oh.
he did it before, and that's actually also the thing that happened. It was like Mr. Beast said he did it better and earlier, and then Netflix is making theirs. But then the conditions that came out of that, there was a lot of backlash about all of it. I think from his also. So there was just a lot of like, why are you making this? into a thing. And so, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. But I like the original version. Otherwise, I just watched this other Korean game show. That was fun. It's called The Devil's Choice? No. Devil's Deal or something like that. But it was all like mind games and things. And I was obsessed with it, and we can't wait for season 2. But they put in a bunch of celebrities. What was it called? Devil's Plan. Thank you. It's called The Devil's Plan. And they dubbed it over in English, so like you could watch it subtitled with their original voices, or you can just watch it in English. But they have like somebody that's a news anchor. They have a couple guys off of YouTube. They have K-drama stars. They have a K-pop star. And they go into this, and it's all very mind game puzzle challenges. Like the first game they ever played was Mafia. And they all got secret roles and secret things to do, and they had to like gain points by being the winners out of certain games. But they were all very logical puzzles. And then you would just see the craziest like betrayals of like, I'm working with you the whole time. And then it was like, nope, I'm kicking you out of the game today. And it was insane. Everybody's like crying, and they're all trying to play this game. And there was like, they have jail. So if you are the worst in the game, you go to jail, and there's puzzles in the jail also. I liked it a lot. So if you like a good reality game show, The Devil's Plan on Netflix. Because my Netflix is very much like, you like Korean shows and games, I'll give them to you. And I was like, great.
You need to watch Foundation.
I know. You never sent me the website. I don't know where to go.
What is the website?
I don't know. You were like, I have a place. And I was like, great.
Good Lord.
Yeah, everybody logs into themselves. You're over here now.
Oh, my. This is me? Which one's me? Is this one?
That's on you.
This one?
Yeah. You can do whatever you want.
What's it called?
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, it's X. Dot.
That one?
Maybe. Whoops.
There's a lot of them.
There is. That's why
oh my God.
you kind of have to know. No.
So I didn't go searching.
Yeah, it's not super easy.
Mm-hmm.
They change it up all the time because of.
Oh, I'm sure.
Why not? Copyright.
Mm-hmm. That's one of our foods.
That's it.
Oh, okay. I'll send that to myself so that I can find it. Here, I'll send it to myself right now. And then oh, that's this computer. I'm used to stealing both of the mice, so I didn't take it. And I send to myself. Wow, do I not talk over here very much? There it is. Okay, I sent it to myself.
Have an ad blocker just to have an ad blocker.
Yeah, I have that on anyway.
And just be aware it's pirated, so.
It makes sense.
Just be aware.
Be careful.
Well, I mean, it's just some people have a strong feeling about that, which I understand.
That's fair.
But I also
I pay for a lot of
having
things.
177 accounts.
Different apps. Can we just go back to cable?
It's getting more expensive than cable right now.
That's what I'm saying. Can we just go back to cable? Put in a DVR again?
Are there scissors in there? What the heck?
Yeah?
Oh, okay, never mind.
And you say I shouldn't keep buying scissors for the studio.
I just bought a bunch more.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
They were in the. They were in the drawer. Soggy donuts.
Soggy donuts. We love a good soggy donut. I do like flat pancakes.
Soft pancakes.
Nice soft flat pancakes. You need a fork? I got forks over here. I've got them. Because I got a table full of nonsense. La 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 la.
Thanks.
Yee. Amazing.
They have a bunch of stuff on here.
I'm sure. I have most things.
I do
That's
too.
why the girls all
I just don't have Apple TV because
steal off of me.
I mean, I don't have. I actually don't have.
I only did it because I had gotten a new watch, and so they gave me 3 months for free. So I used that.
Yeah. It's I don't.
Oh, they're warm. That's great.
I don't know a whole lot of the many different show channels. It's hard.
Bring back Ted. I don't know how they would, but I want it.
We just got this one. It's been forever. In Salem.
Remember? In Portland, there's been one in the mall for ever.
I just had to buy YouTube Premium.
Right? Oh, really?
I
do not have YouTube.
This is Alex.
They're lost.
Hi. No, you can just go ahead and leave that off. That's no worries. I'll have them refund it to me later. Thank you so much for the call. Bye.
What aren't we getting?
Shake.
Oh, that's all right. We'll survive without it.
I feel like it's a meme at this point, just in general, right?
No shake for you.
Which is
Ruby Tuesday. Oh, they're putting in something. Bye. There's a chicken place that I've never heard of up in Oregon that they're putting up down by your house. In the old bar spot. Basil, what's the place? Because you know it. We're talking about it. But I've never heard it in Oregon before, and all of a sudden they're like, we'll put one right here. And I was like, okay. But I don't know what it's called, because it's new to my brain. You can be downstairs and he's like, I'm trying to make dinner!
This is where I watched Five Nights, too.
Oh. I have,
You went to the theater?
No.
Oh.
Paramount?
Is that where it's on?
Or Peacock? Peacock.
That's the thing is, I can't keep track of them all. It was easy at one point, but oh my god.
We have Peacock because that's where The Office went, but also that's where we watch the wrestling pay-per-views that we like. That's what we have to have it. I like wrestling pay-per-views.
I guess so.
I'm excited because Alicia
so you have to
and I am doing more.
Pay for a service, then you have to pay for the pay-per-view?
No. You can either buy the pay-per-view by itself through their stuff, or you can just have Peacock and it gives it to you for having their service. And so we just keep that subscription, then we get to watch the monthly one. It's much better that way.
That's awful.
And then we can watch all the other shows on there, which is great. Like The Office.
I gave up with Survivor a long time ago.
Belle's has been watching it as their go-to show.
I just have a really hard time with Agenda.
You're not a reality TV guy.
I don't mind it.
Oh my god, I didn't get to talk to Charity about Love is Blind, because I bet she watches that.
I don't mind it. I just hate feeling like there has to be a deeper purpose. And it feels so forced and monetized.
Yeah.
That I hate it. I just hate it. And Survivor had become that for so long that I was just like, I'm so done.
Well, new Survivor is just not as good as old Survivor. Old Survivor was way more fun.
Whatever the case.
Bring back Amazing Race. I liked Amazing Race. But I knew my asthma would kick my ass and I would never be able to do it.
Sid, Alex, and Nerd Herd family.
Hello! That's why I was like, Alex has been asking me to watch The Foundation for months now.
I just mean a deeper agenda. Like
a reality show in order to gain money for personal gain.
Yeah, hey, let's... I don't want to say this wrong, but it's it's got to be more than Survivor. It's got to be
some kind of drama. Because they're only editing when somebody got bit last night. And
I don't even mean that. I mean women power. like how women are changing the world. That has to be part of a person's
character.
And then it has to be part of the channel or the
Like the way they edit a person.
company.
They always pick a villain. They pick a good guy. They pick an advocate or a...
And I am not saying that is not good. Absolutely
That's just not your vibe.
I'm just tired of what is the season that needs to be now an agenda.
Yeah.
You know.
That's fair.
So.
Oh. These are crazy. Total Drama Island. I tried to watch Love Island and I couldn't. Everybody was like yelling about it and I'm like, no thank you. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. I hope your day was lovely. If you're having a good Thursday, have a great Thursday. If you're having a good Thanksgiving, have a great Thanksgiving.
I mean, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to open up the market.
I don't think it's the writers. I think it's just you let people do what they're doing and then they get edited.
It's definitely the writers.
Oh.
They are it's
well, I guess casting.
Yeah.
Not really writing.
They purposefully...
But they cast people with that intent.
Right. They purposely cast...
Like, there's definitely people that are like, oh, yeah, they brought this guy on just for the TV. Like...
I don't even mean that. I mean, they will purposefully do as few white men...
Yeah.
Because of the way that can look. And then they will take the whole season and be like, you know, don't forget, other races are awesome. Which isn't wrong. I'm not saying, like, I agree 100% with all of those things.
Casting in a very particular way.
Well, and then they go through the story arcs of how the game is played and the special and celebrating of this thing. It becomes more than just a, hey, let's survive. It's a, why do we need a lesson
I think
in humanity? And it's, and you guys know, I love people. But I'm just tired of watching a show
that
just has to be like 2 episodes of just like, hey, don't forget women are good. Yeah, okay, but like, I wanted to watch a show. I just wanted to watch a show, man.
Reality.
Also, I'm sorry that I'm a man.
An average Joe that works at Walmart.
Really sorry. Like, but can I be cool too? Like, can we not like? Can we also be cool?
We need the drama, Alex.
I just want.
We need the drama.
Am I allowed to be cool?
We love drama.
So, and that's kind of my problem with the MCU right now. I mean, it's not that I disagree with any of those things. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. The people who need to hear it aren't, and the people who agree with it are tired of hearing it.
It's delicious.
Did you only eat half?
Yeah.
Well, you got these to work on too.
Yeah, but I also have food coming.
Yeah, you do.
That's why I gotta be slow.
Chunky monkey, let's go.
We actually talked about that the other day. Somebody was like saying they're like, Sid, are you on a diet? And I was like, does it look like I'm on a diet? I like food.
The trilogy of the Star Wars trilogy that just came and ended with, I love that they had the main character be a girl.
Yeah.
But there's nothing memorable about her.
No.
Do you feel?
Yeah.
What?
But I think I have a different perspective of seeing a girl in that role.
I love that.
Doing that.
I love it. But like, the like Anakin Skywalker, and you could describe his traumas, troubles, overcoming decision. Luke Skywalker.
Hers was more about her weird history that you just didn't know.
And we never did. We like never really.
You kind of know towards the end.
Yeah.
But
So-
like hers was entire like here's a mystery character.
just- yeah.
She's not a big deal. But I think as a woman watching a movie,
Sure.
having an average person
100%.
that didn't need some giant
No,
characteristic
I agree.
about her was also nice to see because usually they give some like you have to have some big personality or big thing, and so like hers was unique because she was kind of simple, but she had great meaning, and then you had to learn even more why she had great meaning.
Did you like, if you had to pick Kylo Ren or Rey, who is your favorite?
I don't know. Sometimes they were written poorly.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if I could even choose between them.
Porks!
Porks were better! Yeah, I don't know. Like, do I like them as leads? Not always, no. But, like, I don't know. I Of course, they're not the same as the original characters either.
No.
Like, I think it's hard to ever do anything else when the original characters are just so built out and so...
Blue Eye Samurai.
Yeah.
Main girl.
Mm-hmm.
You'll love her.
Great.
And she's awful.
Oh.
And she's great.
Yeah.
That's how you write a character. I bet you if we asked, name a good female lead, go, chat will, like, give us tons.
Yeah.
And it is disappointing that they had
aliens.
They had no better opportunity to write a good character.
Yeah.
And they just
I think she suffered from writing for sure.
No.
It's the same reason, oh god, that Batman movie flopped so bad. That writing was so bad.
Batman movie.
The Batman one that I hate, Batman versus Superman. Such bad writing. Great actors that could have done better, but the writing was so bad. That movie was just awful.
It's not that, I think the annoying conversation is always the loud people are anti-feminist, and then the loud people on the other half are feminists. And everybody in the middle that's just like pro all people get buried in the... I just want good writing. Just
I think
decent
I
writing.
also fall in that, like, as being such a reader for my whole life, I just kind of enjoy stories, so I don't feel as judgy a lot of the times.
That's good.
Because a lot of times, like, if I was overly judgy, if I tried to read a book and watch the same book as a movie, I would be mad all the time. Sure. And I have to think of them as their own entities that were either like, do I want to watch them again? Maybe not. But did I enjoy watching it once? Yeah, sure.
Like, most of my favorite music artists are female. Most of my favorite shows has a female lead. Foundation has a female lead.
Great.
But yeah, it's just... I don't know. I just don't want to watch a show that 10 of the 13 episodes are, hey, don't forget.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking about doing this one day. Great book.
Okay.
The best book.
Okay.
Okay, what is it? You only get to pick one. What is the best book? Like, if I had to only read one book before I died, and all the books you've ever read, you get to tell me which one is it?
Oh.
Don't listen to them, because they're going to put wrong ideas in your head.
No. You're
going to have a very visceral feeling here.
Oh, God. I don't remember the title of it.
Okay.
But it's a piano player.
Okay.
And the cover is green and blue, but that's all I can tell you.
All right, people, tell me what the book is. The piano player cover is green
I
and
actually
blue.
lost it once and had to get another copy.
Okay.
It was very good.
Merriam-Webster Dictionary?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called at all. Where's Waldo? Not the pianist. Oh.
So is it
I wonder if I could find it.
real story, or is it fiction? Like, what's the genre?
I believe it's nonfiction.
Nonfiction?
Oh, no, it was fiction.
Okay.
Oh, God. Let me see.
Yes, I totally understand that is a very difficult question to answer. But there's a purpose, and I'm going to explain what it's going to be in a minute.
I'm gonna... This is a bad thing because I work in pictures in my head, so I'm already bad at telling you this
Grogu
title.
sings the blues.
Oh, no. It's gonna be... I know where it is on my bookshelf, too. That's why I'm upset.
Just text your husband.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd be like, hey, go to this part of my bookshelf. The thing is, the bookshelf is so covered in stuff. And so, like, and it could be on the bookshelf in his office, maybe, in this one corner, or it's in mine. And I don't know. No. It was a very one-off book that I found one time. Yeah, I don't know. But that was pretty good. I don't know. I think it's hard because, like, I am such a reader.
Yes.
That, like, I also usually ask people a lot of times when they're like, recommend a book. I'm like, well, what kind do you like?
Right.
Because I'm a huge, like, fiction lover. I don't really read nonfiction. So if somebody's like a history book person or a biography, I'm like, well, I don't know enough of those.
Sure.
But I do a lot of the other ones.
So, I do an endurance stream.
Uh-huh.
All I do is start a book
Mm.
and end the book with chat. That's it.
Great.
I just read
Sign me
them
up.
a book front to back,
Mm.
and I don't stop until the book is done.
Yeah, it's a one-off book. Like, it's like a something.
Like all I'll just have is like the ocean, and I'll just be reading a book.
Just reading. Do you read it out loud or to yourself?
Oh no, of course, reading out loud to them.
Hmm.
I will read the book to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was thinking what we would do is we would do eliminations where I would get suggestions from everyone.
Okay.
Then we would vote.
Mm.
And then we would start knocking out and
Mm.
then re-voting, knocking out, re-voting until it's down to like 3 or 4. And then I would pick from them.
Hmm. Chat convinced me to read an Agatha Christie last month that I finished.
I think the only
And it was great.
downside with Agatha Christie's, if I was to read a book like that, is they are older and they have been known to offend because of terminology.
The ones that I've gotten
Are updated.
they updated them. You have
Which
to get a
can
newer
also
version.
offend.
Because the book that actually chat recommended to me, their title was the latest version. It's actually the 4th title of that book that
10
they've
Little
changed
Indians?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I read it as
Then
one
there were none.
left. Yeah.
Then there were none. That's the only book I've ever read.
Yeah. And then I made the mods watch the black and white version with me the other day. Because I was like,
Did
I
they
wanna see
change
movie.
the poem?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's soldiers on an island.
Which is
So
fine.
they go to an island and it's 10 little soldiers.
It's the only book I've ever read.
But the Indians, that's not even the first title.
No, that doesn't surprise me.
No.
It's the N
Yeah.
word.
And so that was one of those things where I looked it up, but yeah, you'd have to get a newer version of some book. I also read Agatha Christie's, the one they just made the Haunting in Venice out of. The book is completely different. It's not the movie at all. I found that out. It has like nice nods to the book that it's based off of, but it is nowhere near the story that was actually in the book.
I definitely think there's going to be some importance in culling down because there are some books that have sections that are
Yes.
very.
Ready Player One is a great
You know.
actual book that is very for our generation.
Our generation?
Yeah. Because they pull a lot of stuff from like
Oh.
the 80s and
I gotcha.
stuff. Yeah, Halloween Party, completely different than Haunting in Venice. The Halloween Party is literally like a party happens, somebody dies, and then they bring him in, and he's like questioning everybody for a while about like, what happened? Why did this person die? And then they made that book into a movie, and he's like at the party, and the whole movie is about the party, and I was like, what is going on? And it's a very different setup.
I'll have Sydney and the mods work with a system of
great.
pulling in book names from chat from the Discord, and then I'll just deadline, and then we'll vote on them, and then we'll cull some down, and then we'll do it again.
I actually did end up liking the book. The black and white movie was crazy because the ending was completely different. But I liked the book. The ending was not what I thought, but that was kind of the fun part. I kept thinking it was something else, and then I was like, oh, wait, what? Because I kept being like, how are they going to string this together? And it made sense at the end. But yeah, it was good. But yeah, there's a lot of different ones. Now I'm going to go home and find that book. I'll be like, what is that one little book that I've had to buy twice? We'll see. Did you get a little Thanksgiving card?
Wow, these are.
Yeah, they're blasted when you get up there because of the lights. Happy November.
From your Dasher. That's smart.
Dasher gave out
Happy
those
November.
cards. What does it say? Oh my god, it's like a full note! Oh my god! Have a beautiful day. Thanks a ton, your Dasher. In your own life, it's important to know how spectacular you are. You're unique and beautiful. Don't let anyone dim your light. I'm framing this. I'm putting this.
That's a person who I would hire at a
I
job.
love this
So what do we
human.
want to extra tip this?
Yeah, we are tipping this human. That's
Wait.
also what they're doing, and I
Yeah,
love
that's fine.
that.
I mean, they're working on a
Yeah.
holiday. Now,
it.
I'm happy to, and I'm sure they are too.
This is so cute, guys. Like, it's like a full little card.
I don't know how do you add it to?
I think you can. Oh, I don't know on that one. I never used DoorDash.
I always front load.
I know I never used DoorDash, so I don't know how to complete the things. Right? Reward the hustle.
Wait, no, is that it? Oh yeah.
Add tip.
What do you guys want me to give the person?
How much tip is this card worth? Because this made all of our days. 42%!
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know either. 20%. $10.
I already gave them
$20.
$5.50.
$20. $100 tip. Is the order tight though? I mean, she did call us to say we weren't getting our milkshake. So that was kind of sweet of her. We've got... Yeah, it looks like everything's all good and all set up. A quote?
Alright, do a poll.
Okay.
Alright, 10. Oh.
Tip.
$10.
10.
$25.
25.
$50.
50.
$75.
75.
$100.
$100.
Let's see what chat decides.
And
yeah,
go.
That's fine.
420.69. This is just so cute.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Remember when I talked about Alex's love language?
The girls, when we did the ice cream after volleyball.
Oh my god, yeah. Where's Stiff'em? $20.99. Cute.
The total.
I don't know how much we spent.
The total was, well, with my $5.50 tip, it was $40, 40 and change.
Mm-hmm.
What did they say?
25.
What was the next closest one?
Nope. There we go. 50. 45% of people said 25, and then $50 was the next one. It is true that some countries find tipping rude, but also in the U.S. sometimes it's like overly a thing.
It's awful.
And so that can also be a bad thing. Mm-hmm. 45%. Mm-hmm. People are generous with other people's money.
What else is money for? Right?
Happiness. Wait, aren't we supposed to say money doesn't buy happiness?
So, but you want to hear
your money spiel?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Money does buy happiness.
It sure does.
You know why?
Comfort.
Happiness is fleeting. Long-term joy.
Okay.
Doesn't. Because long-term joy is more profound.
Contentment. Maybe it's different.
Contentment, sure.
Contentment doesn't buy contentment.
No.
It buys
because
like serotonin in that moment.
It can't buy something that is long-term. It can buy something that is short-term.
Yeah.
What do you think I should tip them?
I like the $50.
I do too.
25. I was like, this
That's
is
okay.
pretty nice. And on a holiday.
What? I don't. Okay, well.
It's out here. But yeah. Here, you want to zoom?
No. Okay.
Zoom.
That doesn't help though.
Kind of.
All right, boys, here we go. We're changing somebody's night.
Woo!
Maybe.
I love that.
So they will have gotten a total of $55.50
We're
in
starting
tips.
Christmas joy right now.
Yay. We won't even know. Isn't
I
that
fiddled
nice?
with it a little bit, but Bells was also freaked out when I was doing it, so I stopped. So that might be something we need to work on. We'll see.
You can't buy happiness, but you can rent a lot.
You can buy temporary happiness for sure.
Yeah.
You just can't
There's
buy
a reason
something that's lasting.
retail therapy
Yeah.
is a thing.
Or you go on a great vacation and weren't you happy?
Yeah.
But when you get back to life
You're
and
like,
you realize you have
reality.
debt and
Gotta get back
Oh,
to
these are
that.
yours. What
No, I don't know. I
I
just
want-
kept eating them.
Yeah.
You want straight ones?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what I got. I got called the gayest straight woman by Dom the other day, and I laughed a lot.
I don't think I would classify you as that. I think you'd be afraid to touch another woman's tatas.
That's why I'm the gayest straight girl. Because I like girls.
Right.
And they're pretty, but I don't want to bring them home.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's just anybody.
But I act like a
Are
gay
there
girl.
women that don't like tatas?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There are women who don't like tatas?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
They like theirs, but they don't like other girls.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's why the girls are always like, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's why you have like really straight girls. Whereas I'm like, you are pretty, and these girls are great, and I act kind of like I'm bi, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why the girls always question it. They're like, are you sure? And I'm like, no, I'm for sure.
I don't know. I'd need like a poll.
How does that work? Because I act like a gay girl that's super into women, but I don't want to bring them home. You know? Because it's like why I say everybody's a little furry. You got a little bit in you. But like, you don't have to fully be there.
Aw.
Oh God! I got more! I made the casserole, and I brought extra in case people wanted topping. It's right in front of the jet.
Drink?
Yeah.
What do you want?
A Coke? That sounds nice.
Did the onion rings come off a casserole?
I liked it. It made me laugh. I told the girls, and they agreed.
Well, Blinded Owl bought us dinner.
Thank you!
And, Spoon Night. What? Storm Night.
Spoon Night?
I don't know why I was having a hard time.
What
with
are
it.
you saying?
Paid for the tip.
What? I'm sorry. Not you. I was saying what to Lindsay, what she was saying.
Oh, is Lindsay here?
Yeah. I saw everybody yelling at her, and I went, wait, what did you say, though? I have to love the tatas. But yeah.
Oh, she changed her name.
Yeah. A while ago.
Well,
She was trying to find something that was a little
I
more
would
like,
know.
not her company.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Not her company? Oh.
Yeah. Boobies are great. Mm-hmm. But there are some people that don't like them.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
He's like, there's no one out there
No.
that doesn't like boobs.
No.
Okay, wait. Specify. Boobs on other people or boobs on themselves?
Yes.
Or in general?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's 3 different topics.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You always make fun of your own.
I'm a man.
Yeah, but
I'm
those
not
are
gonna
boobs.
like other man's boobs.
Okay, but that's a boob!
No. No, it's not.
Okay, so he's talking about women's boobs.
Yes.
I understand now.
100. We're back on the nipple conversation.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Mm-hmm. That math is not math. In the mirror? Nah. Boobs are good. That's the definition. Boobs
Okay.
versus boobs.
You get to try these.
What are these?
These are the taco nachos.
Okay.
They are tacos instead of nacho chips.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Gotta make sure I get some good cheese.
I'm actually not hungry.
See, I told you. Okay. Okay, that's not, I like it. You lost one.
Do you want it?
No. Memories.
Just Jack in the Box.
What holiday movie should you watch? You got any suggestions?
Yes. You should watch Dune.
The old
Very
one?
good.
Or
No,
the new one?
The new one.
The new one.
So good.
Are you gonna watch 2 when it comes out?
Oh, 100%.
So,
We'll go.
started
You
this
can come.
morning with a trip to the gym, mostly because today is the day to treat the body like a fast-moving dumpster.
Yeah. Not that I don't do that every day.
Jingle Jangle. I do love Jingle Jangle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was like, if you have the ability to do Netflix and you want a Christmas start,
No.
Jingle Jangle's pretty great.
No.
No. Jingle Jangle.
No.
Nah. You can't stop me from being Christmas menace.
Trying to think of a good movie.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Golden Compass.
Isn't that a show?
No. It was a movie first.
Oh.
And then they made a show. Show's actually kind of better. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. We were talking about that earlier. Cheesy 80s
His Dark
movie.
Materials is the show.
Ooh, yeah. Cheesy 80s movie.
Flash Gordon.
Oh, I was gonna say, what is it, 9 to 5?
Don't have a clue.
What's the one where the kids go and fight at like 5 o'clock? Something 3 something? Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, Dune is on Amazon now, and Charity and I were like, and I don't like watching. Is that right? I haven't seen Flash Gordon in probably 25 years.
Best Christmas ever? I probably. Oh wait, yes I have. It's got brandy in it. It's a little cheesy, so if you're ready for cheesy, then you can go there. But also, if you are not ready for a slight bit of child trauma, don't start that movie.
It's cheesy. Also, child trauma.
There's some child trauma.
I don't know if that's great.
It made me cry a little. I wasn't prepared. So I'm preparing you.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You know the movie you have to watch in honor of Matthew Perry dying. What is it?
I don't know.
Where he goes to Mexico.
What? I don't know.
With, oh gosh. Hold on. Somebody will get it.
Yeah. It's a. I started it thinking it was going to be a regular Christmas movie, and they very much threw some child drama in there, and I was like, okay.
You gotta watch Fools Rush In
Fine.
in honor of the boy.
Okay.
Fools Rush In is great.
It is Belle all over again.
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, if you like corny. But good.
I do like that. Oh, wait, is it time? Can we just watch things like, No. Oh, hold on, where's my phone? Corny cute movies, I'm on it. Hold on.
Salma Hayek is every man's crush. Now. What? Whole 9 yards? Yep. Great. Absolutely great.
Do you want Christmas or not? Because I need to know.
Nobody wants Christmas. Nobody.
I do. I've been watching Snow Globe movies for like 3 weeks.
You need to stop.
Do you want me to go insane? Yes. Okay, great.
Go. You went. We're gone. We're there.
This one was fun. Falling for Christmas. And you get, what's her face? Lindsay Lohan. BL. That one was really cute. Oh my god. Didn't hear that one before.
I know.
Love Hard. Wait, have you seen Love Hard?
Spy Hard.
No, Love.
Spy Hard.
I do like that one. Though.
That is a great movie.
But Love Hard?
Spy Hard.
Please God. It's great. It's got some catfishing in it.
Like anything with Weird Al Yankovic.
That one.
Worth watching.
Love Hard. That's my vote.
Nope, it's definitely Spy Hard.
Netflix. The girl from Vampire Diaries, and I don't know what the guy's from.
Yeah, that's how good of a movie it is. VHS is good, but it's also very cult classic. I think you wouldn't even have to really love cult movies to enjoy Spy Hard.
Fair. Oh, wow. I love movies. The 80s stuff, I don't know.
I'm trying.
It is Nina. She's great. And they redo Baby It's Cold Outside. Great moment. But this guy like catfishes her into coming to Christmas, and it's funny. It's great. It's cute.
No.
He makes candles.
No. Makes cannibals?
Candles?
Candles. Also,
He makes man candles.
They're made out of
No,
shape.
well, they smell like man things.
So like sweat.
Sandalwood, but yeah.
I don't know how sandalwood is a man thing.
No,
Is it just because that's wood, and
I think
therefore
it's just because it's like it's always categorized as a man scent.
Does that make like pine also a man scent?
Yeah.
So when does a tree wood become too small to be a man scent?
Okay, this is gonna sound really bad.
I'm ready.
But women have indoor flavors and men have outdoor flavors.
But potpourri.
I know, but like, do you actually like that as a guy?
No. But that's
like,
an outdoor thing.
But it's supposed to be for like fragrance and indoor and whatever. It's always like fruity and flowery and whatever, which is like very feminine. And then boys are supposed to be like men outside in the woods. And so anything outside in the woods is a man smell.
You know what's a really good smell is tar.
Why?
Have you ever seen like asphalt going down?
So like in the sunshine tar or the coal?
I'm pretty sure it's the same smell.
I don't know. I feel like sunshine tar is a different level.
It's like that really strong.
Yeah, I don't like it. Asphalt smell.
Oh man, it's such a strong smell. I think it's so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your deodorant flavor?
Cool Sport.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you. You want to try me? Try me?
No, I was just trying to see if you had like
It's
were
man. Yeah, it's
thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's nice.
It's not,
good.
I don't know if it's like manly. It's Old Spice.
Yeah, I think that's more of a man smell.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. Is there
wet dirt?
If you were to say what's a manly deodorant, I think people would only be able to say Old Spice and Axe. Is there another Brute maybe?
Old Spice is very popular.
I don't really know.
But there's flavors of Old Spice.
Yeah.
So you just have like a middle grade one.
I guess so.
Because like the Wolf one is way too sugary.
No, some of their smells are
It smells
terrible for
awful.
sure. Like I hate most of their smells.
I really like the Bear one, which is what Mike is wearing most of the time. I think we don't have that anymore, right? Bear Glove. Amazing. Best one. Hands down. Coming from a woman who likes to smell things, Bear Glove. Do it. Tin Spirit. But see, I think like Axe just became a flame ball thing.
Axe is kind of a joke, but I do know people who really do
Flavor.
rely on and use.
No, it's a flavor. Welcome to Sydney language. You guys should know better. But yeah, that one. Oh, it's so flat.
This dude is a fruit and I don't like him. Hey, it's okay. There's a pretty big following that would agree with you.
Forgot to take the tomatoes out.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I take off. Oh, I forgot to take a lot of things off. I'll eat it in pieces.
I used to have, well, I technically still do have the Old Spice aftershave. But, like, I stopped using that because Charity was like, that smells like my dad. I'm like, oh.
Oh, you don't want that.
I guess I won't want to do that then.
That's Irish Spring for our house.
Oh.
I will not allow.
Yeah.
I'm like, no Irish Spring. Go away.
I got a breakfast sandwich. I just don't use
Cologne?
No, I have a cologne.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were gonna say cologne. I'm sorry.
You can kind of.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Um,
It's different than his deodorant.
Yeah.
Where's my price? What kind is that?
Cremo.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really cheap. It's like $8.
The boss stuff that we got was really good. I used it the other day.
My soap is like $6.50 a bar, and it's from Mr. Squash.
Oh yeah, that was a very popular one now.
I'm using their toothpaste now, and I didn't think I'd like expensive toothpaste, but it's
pretty
kinda
good.
Nice.
Okay.
Like it's surprisingly nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, Cremo, if you shave a lot, is got really good, really inexpensive shaving cream. And I was like, oh, I'll try some of their other products. And I don't really care for some of their stuff. But their colognes were cheap and good.
You never know. I think, well, and then there's also different scents work different depending on your body's makeup.
Yeah.
Like, I don't wear a lot of different perfumes because on my skin, don't know what it is with my makeup, but it just smells like straight alcohol instead of like a nice smell. And so I have to go kind of more sugary to even be pleasant. Whereas my godmother and I used to switch them because on hers, it would just go straight sugar instead of more of the alcohol. So she needed one that was a little more alcohol based. So sometimes you have to like figure out what works for you better.
Or your significant other.
Yeah. They will direct you.
I'm really sensitive to smells, so Charity will have like perfumes or whatever that I just can't.
You can't.
Just because it's a strong smell.
Mm.
They smell nice, but I just I pick up on smells really easy.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I think we put the stuff that Mr. Parker constantly sprays on our stuffies that he sends that we're obsessed with. He finally sent us 2 bottles. We put it on Twitter the other day, if you wanted to know. And that stuff was great. We're all obsessed with it. Yeah, and so I can't do that as much. So I use like a body mist kind of thing, and it works better for me.
That's what Charity uses.
Yeah. Because, like, perfume stuff, the alcohol-based is just, it's insane on me, and I hate it. It instantly makes me like, and that's too much. And the gifts I sent.
I think it's just like
It just
a
really
lesser
smells good.
strong non-alcohol
Yeah.
kind of deodorizer, I guess.
It's like a different makeup. Usually it comes in more of a, like, a larger spray kind of bottle, more than, like, the little condensed.
Skunk and pot, I hate. I pick up on those two very strongly, like that similar vein of scent, and I cannot do it. Cigarettes, if you're anywhere near me, I am pissed that I have to share that with you.
It does get in your clothes.
I don't even
like, deeply.
Even if it's not strong enough to do that, like I can pick it up so strongly that it's all I can do.
That's all you can, like, your brain's thinking about.
Warm bathroom. If you've ever been to a public restroom and it's warm, and that it's not like it smells awful, but it's
that vibe.
Yeah, it's like that kind of nasty urinal heat.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
I love pipe smell.
Oh, okay.
Like when I worked at the bar, there were 3 different types of people. People who smoked cigarettes, people who smoked those thin woman cigarettes. What are they called? They're like really thin, longer cigarettes. And then people who smoked pipe. And the only one I could tolerate was the pipe smoke, because it was kind of a sweeter tobacco smell. I don't know what it was. Cigarettes were second worst. The worst was those thin. I don't know. They stick them in those
long pieces. I thought it was just cigarettes at the end, and
but they're like a specific type.
Oh, I had no idea.
I did not. I don't know what they are, but like nasty. I still don't think you should just live in an environment where you're chugging all that into your lungs. Although, as we know, vaping is worse. So I guess there's that. If you have a job that is around those things,
they're learning a lot about that now. But it's been a few years too.
I don't know how it didn't make sense. Vapor has moisture in it.
No.
The lungs aren't built to have moisture in them. Not like that.
Crazy.
I'm not trying to like shame anybody, but like obviously,
no, hookah's different.
No, yeah, they're like I don't know what they are. I'd have to look.
There's a lot of names that people were saying in chat that I don't know, so I can't even tell you if they were that or not. A weird smell that you actually like that others think is weird.
I mean, tar. I like tar.
Yeah, apparently. I would never have thought.
I think everybody likes wood burning, so I guess that's not unusual.
I like a good campfire smell.
I don't like the smell of a new car.
Do you like the old book smell or not?
I don't even know if I would be able to say I know that smell enough.
Sometimes I love that old bookstore smell, and some people don't.
Yeah, I would say those are kind of common. Maybe not gasoline, but I do know people who love the smell of gasoline.
Really?
But smell after a rain, I think a lot of people would like. Wood stove, I think a lot of people would like.
I love filling up my car. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big smell gas person.
No, I don't like it either.
But I get that that's the thing. It's also like, I don't like coffee, but I love the smell of coffee. Like, I don't want to drink it, but that means, like, mornings and, like, calm and such. I don't know why, but I think it's because my dad made coffee every morning, so it just meant, like, I was home and, like, being or whatever. So coffee smell is a big thing, but I don't drink it.
So we close our room off at night, and then when Charity's family visits and they make coffee upstairs, I'm awake.
Instantly.
Because I can smell it and I hate it. Like, that's how sensitive to smells I am.
Yeah. Tea for me. Yeah, I was like, I usually, like, tea is like a smell and a taste, but for some reason, I love the smell of fresh coffee, but I won't touch the stuff. Like, Mike will drink sometimes, and he's like, there's barely any coffee in it, and I'll drink it, and I can it tastes like coffee to me. And I'm like, absolutely not. He's like, it's not even really there. I'm like, no, it is to me. No.
Nail polish remover?
No.
Hate.
That's a lot.
Like, me and Charity would get into disagreements because I knew in the house if she was using nail polish remover, I could be forever away and I could smell immediately that she was doing it. But that's me too.
Yeah. Oh, hot vinegar. I don't think I've ever been in a place to have hot vinegar around. Yeah, I don't know.
I could describe some smells from Target.
Yeah. Pancakes. Oh, man. Yeah. Fitting rooms. My favorite was after you left, them putting in tile. Because they didn't want carpet back there anymore. They were like, absolutely not. Tile it.
I always tell people, just don't be barefoot.
Never.
I mean, it's just your bottom of your feet, but you're going to potentially get into your bed later. And there was diarrhea on that carpet probably the day before.
Just have shoes when you go to the store, okay? Thanks.
I mean, honestly, if you're changing in a public store, just be aware. That's the other thing I tell people is that there was probably dogs and vomit in your grocery cart recently. And I promise you, those are not cleaned almost ever.
We just loaded them back into the store.
Facilities would clean them every quarter, but that was Target. I don't actually know if Walmart would, or I don't even know.
I don't know.
And by clean, I mean spray them down with a pressure washer. It wasn't like a perfect system.
If you're like trying on new clothes.
So if you put food that you are going to then touch and to your body in the cart, just be aware that
things have been in that cart.
Think about it. You've seen dogs and children in those carts. And you've also seen what the world is full of. Disgusting people. They were all up inside all the crevices of that cart.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not joking when I say probably the nastiest thing isn't a toilet at all. It's the grocery carts.
Yeah.
You are pretty much taking butt juices along for the ride. It is just true. So just prepare accordingly.
Oh no. Everybody's like, well, now that I'm traumatized, thanks, Alex.
I mean, most of the time you're putting something that's in a bag or something in there, but not always.
Yeah. Just keeping it clean.
I have seen things, man.
Lindsay's like, I'm going to go watch my Christmas movie now. Bye.
Yeah, your immune system certainly is very good. The fact that it keeps you clean and takes care of you despite all the things you come encounter with, but why risk it?
Just improving my immune system. That's what my mom always said when some kid ate dirt or something. They're like, it's good for him sometimes.
Eat the dirt.
Yeah. I mean, dirt is cleaner.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I want you to think about the nastiest Walmart person
Yeah.
spreading their cheeks.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat dirt instead of regular groceries.
That's what I
from now
thought.
on.
That's what I thought.
I'm wearing gloves now.
You're welcome.
That's amazing. Should we go do projects?
Yeah. You got to go home anyway.
No, I don't have to go home. I was gonna come help you with the project.
Oh.
I was gonna play a game or something, but we just talked and ate
Oh,
food.
sorry, guys. I ruined the day.
You don't ruin the day.
No, I definitely did.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Now, your wife might have something to say about that, but I enjoyed your company.
I don't know what she's talking about. I wasn't streaming at all.
Never. I mean, I don't know why I could go home, but I could also finish some things here and then go home. You know, I haven't seen a thing.
Sometimes family day is just about sitting and chatting.
Yeah, sometimes I just like to visit, and that's fine.
Yeah. And besides YouTube, I think
I also didn't even know you were coming in. I thought I was wondering. My brain said, I wonder if Alex is going to do that thing.
I had planned to come in as soon as the team left.
So
I wasn't planning on staying here. I just got really
you
lazy
kept being like,
and unmotivated.
you were like, there's a chair.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We never really talked about my trip. We never really talked about fully Maddie's experience at my house. We didn't finish talking about beans. Like
no,
there's
because
like 16 subjects.
I
that
get
we
in the
never
room
even got
with you
to.
and you're like, business. Business.
I mean, it is all that. It's my child. Her name is Ashley. I talk about her all the time. The trip was fine.
But I also wanted to hear about your beach trip.
We got there and
man.
it was an Airbnb.
Oh my God, yeah, tell them about this.
And it was not, you know how you have to do all your chores after you leave an Airbnb? Well, the people before us did, but the cleaners never came in. And so we came in and it was just in that state. Everything was in piles on the ground. No beds were made. All the dishes were there, and none of the bathrooms were clean.
Oh God.
So we messaged the lady, and she's like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry." So Charity and I did the laundry so we could have bedding.
Yeah.
I bring my bedding though because that's just what I do.
Okay.
So I have my own blankets and pillows that I just bring. But poor Charity didn't have anything, so she had to do blankets and sheets and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
So that was our first night. Then the next morning, the cleaner comes in.
Yeah.
And wakes us up.
How early did they show up?
8 a.m.
Oh God.
But we didn't realize that that's what woke us up. We heard a door shut, and I was like, oh, we must have left the door open. The wind blew it closed. And then but we're awake, so I get up and I take a shower and I blast hardcore metal music as loud as I can, just because that's what I do when I take a shower.
Yes.
And then I go out and make breakfast, and I hear clanking downstairs. This is the place where you, me, and Mike went. Same place.
Oh.
And so, and I go and
I wondered if that's where you went, but I wasn't sure if you could get it that last minute.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, yeah, it just worked out. And so I look, and there's a mirror that you can see down the stairs.
Yeah.
And I looked, and I see a vacuum, and I'm like, oh, did they send the cleaner over, but not tell us? I thought, oh, okay.
They just came in with you in there?
Yeah. So I'm like, they must have sent the cleaner over. And then
I'm guessing you slept in the room by the kitchen.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, they just forgot to tell us. I don't like that because that's not cool. But also, it's probably just the cleaner. But I should make sure they know we're here. So I start playing YouTube videos really loud in the living room while I'm just
doing
out
things
there. And then 30 minutes goes by and she starts screaming. She just starts and F this, F that, F.
Oh my God.
Pissed off. And I'm like, oh no, she doesn't know we're here. Even with all this. And something's going on. And she's just thinking the whole place is empty.
Oh no.
Charity texts me from the bedroom and she's like, please, I'm scared. And I'm like, okay. So I walk downstairs and I say, good morning. And I jump scared that lady. She pooped her pants, I'm sure. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you left yesterday. I'm like, no, we were arriving yesterday.
Yeah.
And was nothing done for you? I'm like, no, we did it all. And she's like, oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll get my stuff and get out of your hair. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's fine.
Sometimes
totally
it's like,
fine.
if you had headphones on downstairs,
She did not.
No?
Which was weird.
Man,
It
you
was-
can hear stuff in
I
that
know.
house,
She was
though.
old.
Oh.
I don't know.
Because the lower floor is pretty quiet.
Yeah.
But if you're walking around
I know.
upstairs,
And
I
that's
don't
just
know.
it. I was like, I don't know how she didn't know.
How she didn't know.
But nonetheless, she just infinitely apologized and then tried to get her stuff and then just left. And then we had a normal day.
Poor sweet woman. I wonder what she was cursing about.
She had got a phone call and then started cursing. So I don't. Something had happened. I mean, it was Thanksgiving week, and I know that that's really stressful to a lot of people. And I'm sure that either work or family or whatever. And she just probably thought she was alone. And when you're alone, you sometimes just whatever's in the brain is just coming out.
Oh man.
And so it just was startling for Charity.
You just hear the seat person yelling downstairs, and you're like,
Yeah.
And that's like not a big house.
No.
It's kind of like put together.
So anyway, but after that, everything was fine.
I love that place.
It's a nice place.
It's such a good
It's
little
very
place.
nice. They need better furniture, but upstairs is really nice. The third floor.
I usually
They
just
got a
live
new
on the
couch.
third floor.
They got a new
over
couch
there.
up there.
A new one. I liked the old one. I wonder
Oh.
what the new one is.
Maybe it is the old one.
No, I don't.
No, I think it's new.
Oh. Because I looked it up last time we were there, and I was like, I want this couch.
Was it a sectional?
Yeah.
Was it a gray sectional?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's the same.
Big, like, C-shaped thing?
L.
Yes. L-shaped, yeah. I liked it because it was deep.
It was the place the girls went to.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to, like, this couch.
I don't think that's an expensive couch for what it's worth.
but, like, I would have to chain out my couch again.
Yeah. No, I mean, I would say you could probably do better at this point.
Yeah. I don't have room. I'm not buying furniture until I eventually maybe move.
I'm telling you, the place.
For now,
we
I'm
got-
just living now.
The place we got the one in there might be worth your time because you can shop
fair.
by measurement and checking out. You can
Mhm.
customize.
Yeah,
and
my cat just rips up my couch anyway.
That's the thing we should fix for you.
Oh, this couch is too far gone. I stole it from my dad. And it was the one that we had growing up, and then I took it to our house, and it was already kind of bad, and then my cat just ripped the whole side.
Do you have a cat scratch post?
Yeah.
Do you have a nice one?
Yes.
Do you have one like I use?
I don't know.
You should get one of those
No.
and try it out.
Because she has gone through ropes and everything.
Yeah. No.
But she
this
just
thing is
the
hard.
corners.
This thing is great.
Mm,
And
okay.
when we had Fluffy, he also tore up the couches. And once we got this cat, we were like, we got to do everything we can to stop that. And we got
Yeah.
these posts because they were recommended.
Mm.
And they've never really widgets a little bit, but for the most part, it's
Yeah.
worth it. And
It's only the
they're
couch
really
she's
cheap.
ever done. Nothing else in the house.
You should just get it and
Just that
set it up
couch.
next to the couch.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not a believer in many products, but I will buy it off you if you don't. Because I did the same thing with Maddie when she had her boy with the cat.
Yes.
I need to go to Amazon.
Amazon. I believe in you. The couch is it. Yeah, no, when my dad was downsizing, he didn't want our big sectional that was in our basement at the time. And so we got rid of our two couches that were falling apart. And then we put in the sectional. But now Luna's ripped the pieces apart. And it kind of doesn't stay together very well.
They do. They fall apart really easily.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, and ours is also really old leather, so it's peeling in the backs and everything.
Yeah.
That's like, one day I'll get better couches again. But for now, we're just leaving it alone. Because it works for now. My calves. And I trim her nails sometimes, so. Yeah. I've tried different stuff with her, but eventually I just kind of gave up because I was like, I don't care about this couch that much. So.
I will find it.
She is super a Christmas tree cat. I put down the skirt or under the tree, and she's already just going straight there now.
How old is your cat?
She is. Hold on. I'll look. Because I don't remember right off the top of my head.
Thanking us for thanking you. Then kill the turkey.
Sid and Alex, you're the brick and mortar, heart and soul of GP. It's
Thank
been an
you.
absolute joy hanging with you. Finally have found a cool place to call home.
That's really sweet of you.
I really hope you guys feel that way when I make decisions that are not fun.
Where? There it is. I found it.
You found the cat post?
No. I was finding out how old Luna is because I can't remember.
Oh.
Because I'm an awful parent.
Nice, Big V. You're probably smarter than me. Stairs are not simple, especially if they're to code.
Okay, let's see.
I will find this, I swear.
Luna is 8 years old.
Oh. It's not that old.
She's like middle. But her vet has like a whole profile thing and it gives me all of her stats and everything, which is really nice.
Oh.
Yay.
That is nice.
I like it. So it gives me her age and when she had her shots and all that stuff. Old for a cat is like 13.
10. They start getting pretty old, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Kitty is almost 10 now.
I think Zorro was 16 when we lost him
Mm-hmm.
at my dad's. And that was old. Yeah, like 10 and up is more things. But she's on a thing where they like have check-ins every 6 months because she's like starting to get towards 10, but not really there. But we want to make sure she's like doing well the whole time. So she gets like checkups and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elise is like, has, please,
What?
thank you. The scratching post when you find it.
I obviously don't know what it's called.
Can you do that thing where you like take a picture of the thing in your house and like the internet finds it for you?
I think isn't that Google Lens?
I don't know. I've never actually done it. I just know that it exists.
I don't like the mobile. I don't like mobile
Amazon has
Amazon
it too.
because it makes you search by year now.
Oh.
But on your computer you can search by all. So I would have a lot easier time if I was just on my computer.
Oh, it doesn't do it by all on your phone? Oh, weird. I don't know.
And I don't remember the last time I bought one.
Oh my god. I looked quickly. I don't have anything other than emote stickers from 2018. Also,
Yes.
it's mixed with other mail.
No, for the longest time it was emote stickers.
Emote stickers.
Yeah, that was generally what Nikki was making.
Yeah.
So that's probably right.
Is when different GP stickers start in my collection. Yes. Save your time, do it on your computer, send it later. I'll make sure she gets it if you find it for me. I know where you get
ADHD,
messages.
OCD will not let me stop looking for it now. I'll do 3 things though. I'll be half engaged in all these things.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
And not building anything.
Yeah.
That's how we get. We are like, no, I'm gonna find this thing. Hold on.
It's gonna be funny when I I needed to call it this, and I'm like, oh.
It's gonna be like one word different.
Yeah.
He'll scroll forever on scratching post. Cat.
I tried cat.
Oh. You would think.
But then again, I don't remember what year I bought it in.
Is it technically
because they've
post?
lasted me forever.
Is it a post or
yeah.
like a wall?
No, it's a post.
Okay.
I would have thought I would see it just in the immediate things. Because it was like super high rated when I found it the first time. And they're like, oh no, you gotta try this. I'm like, no, you're a liar.
That's true. Maddie bought one more recently, I guess.
Yes, she did. So I obviously sent her.
You're like, I obviously go to your text messages with Maddie.
Do you know how long those are?
No. Do the image search thing.
I don't know if I did an image search.
No, did you send her a link?
Probably.
There's links in there.
All right, I'll look.
So you just press on Maddie, and then you go to the details, and then you go to links. Yeah. Yeah. Just scroll down. No, just scroll down.
That's right.
Yeah, in there.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
This is messing.
Smart Cat.
Okay.
Ultimate scratching post.
Okay.
They're only $50. Like, go, girls.
That's the only way I find things anymore. I'm like, who did I talk to about this? And I search my links and my things.
Yeah, that's all I got for you.
Oh my god, is that it? Blind is like, I got you. That's the one.
That's it. Like this stuff, I'm just about to replace the first one I bought, which was like 6 years ago. Maybe more. Maybe even more. It probably is longer than that.
Well, that's the link
Like,
for it,
it's-
at least, if you would like it.
They are, for what I have experienced, worth every penny. And you just put it where they're scratching and try to transfer that energy.
Yeah.
And what I do is I scratch the post with my nails, and they'll want to scratch it.
Yeah.
And then I talk like it's good and, as if it's a rewarding thing.
Luna has one that's on the edge, and it's the rope wraps, and she's like shredded through them. I need to add more rope back on.
I mean, Maddie said it wasn't working for her cat, but I also don't know if she gave enough time, and maybe the way he was training it, it could have been many
Older
things.
cats like their stuff.
Absolutely. Who knows?
And they have their ways.
Widget now meows at the door until I open the door,
Uh-huh.
and she meows in this pitiful,
Tiny
I just
little-
got hit by a car. And then when I finally open the door, she doesn't want to do anything,
No.
but she comes in, scratches on the post, thinking that I'll be like, oh,
Uh-huh.
good girl. And then she just leaves. So at a certain point, they just are like, oh, yeah, this
Do
is
your
a good
cats
thing.
ever do the thing where they're like on the other side of the house and let this like I'm lost meow out?
No,
God.
we had that problem
Some are different.
when we first brought Widget in. We had it just a little bit with Kitty where she would just cry, wondering where this thing is.
Oh.
But it stopped. They don't really know what to do with each other.
No.
So
They seem very
they're
independent from each other.
tolerant of each other.
Yeah.
Widget does.
You have the space to do that too, which is nice.
Plenty of space. Widget, I think, wants to be closer to Kitty, but Kitty also gives her vibes of danger.
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, Luna will literally be on the other end of the house and just sound like she is dying and alone. And then you'll go like, Luna! And she'll be like, oh, you're here! And then she'll run to wherever you are. And we're like, ma'am, you're not lost. You're fine. But she does it every once in a while. And it's just like, oh my god, I'm alone. Where are you? And just like, pitiful. It's ridiculous.
Do you let Luna outside?
No. No, she would not know what to do with that. She's broken out once on accident because the screen in our kitchen window busted in, and she went with it into the backyard. And that was very traumatizing for both of us. And then we found her under a bush, and she was like, what the crap was that? And she's never gone outside since. She hates cars. You put her in the car, and she just cries. And, like, you're killing her. And, yeah, you can open the front door, and she'll kind of look out and be like, I don't know about that. And she won't really. She might sit by a doorway. The only time that she will try to break into anything outside-esque is the garage. She thinks the garage is like this cool foreign room, and so she will try to bolt past you into the garage at random times and then crawl under something, and we're like, oh no, get back in the house.
Maybe because there's bugs out there.
Oh, she loves bugs. Yeah. But she'll go out there, and she's gotten to a point where she knows she's in trouble for doing it, so she'll, like, sneak in there and peep the whole way through. Like, she's not quiet about it because she's a talker. She goes out there, and I'll be like, get in that house, and I'll go like this towards the window or the door, and she's like, and she peep all back into the house. And I'm like, okay, ma'am. I was like, there's too many things out here. Get back in the house. But that's just Mitch. She front or back doors.
Sleeps with you?
Yeah. Yeah, she wants to be nearby you. Sometimes she's like, no, I'm just going to sleep on the couch or whatever. But most of the time, yeah. She has learned that he moves more, so she sleeps on my side because I basically don't move, and he will roll over on her. And so she's like, no, that side's not for me. But she does this thing where she has to, like, I get in bed, and she'll get up, yell at me for a while, and then I'll make a spot for her, and then she'll settle down and go to sleep. But she must tell me about it. She's a talker.
She's found her rhythm then.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why she doesn't like new animals, because
yeah, well, and like
her environment.
she was like pretty. It got to the point where our house became like two different levels. Like she had the upper end of anything, and he was kind of floor and lower stuff, and so like it became two different zones. And then he used to sleep on my feet, and she would sleep more up by my core, and so they had like two zones on the bed too. But she very much was like he did the same thing. that Widget did where it's like, I want to play with you. And then Luna was like, absolutely not. Or it would sound like he was murdering her. And then they would just split up and never really be around each other.
They can kind of, our cats can kind of be around each other fine now, but there's always this underlying,
Yeah,
are they about
they were
to
okay near each other if
slap
they
each
were
other?
with you. The minute it was just the two of them, they were like,
Yeah.
no.
So I'm curious how Widget will be around her Alicia's cats tomorrow.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not, just throw her in the basement, but...
I'll make sure that they're taken care of and things. I don't know how Alicia's cats will be even in a new space.
Yeah.
But they were pretty chill out here.
They've been through a lot, so it sounds like maybe they're just a little
Yeah.
bit adjusted to those things.
I'm just wondering if we're gonna get the same vibes that we did when they were here, where one hides completely and the other one's like out.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, pictures with animals at all is just...
Yeah, it's gonna be a kind of a fun game.
Just awfully hard.
Yeah.
You might have a tablet or a phone and bring it with YouTube Bird.
Oh, the bird game?
And just put it by the camera. That way
Makes
they're
sense.
looking at the camera.
Okay, smart.
That's
I
I
will
know
try that.
works sometimes with kids, having like a little
Something next to them,
that's
yeah.
bright and fun.
Bring a little
sounding.
toy.
Even toys, but like a video really captures them for longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you might have
That makes sense. They just refuse to sleep with you. Some don't. Some don't want it. Luna, man, if you make her a blanket spot, she's there with you instantly. But she's also a cave person. Like, she'll yell at you, and she wants to be inside the blanket with you, so you have to, like, lift it, and she'll, like, get in her spot, and then you, like, just leave her in there. And then she's like, cool, I'm good. So it's gotten to the point where she's so about that, and sometimes we set up caves for her, that you, like, go to sit on the couch, and you kind of have to, like, is she in them? Okay, I can sit here. Because she'll just tunnel in and do all of the things. It's crazy. But yeah. I don't have any more stories.
Yeah, it's either this or I open beans.
No!
Okay.
We should go build something! Oh my god, that's the wrong mouse. Guys, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Or a Thursday. Whichever day you had.
It's 8 o'clock? What?
Yes! That's why I was like, we should maybe get something done.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we should probably go out. Oh my god. But we love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the day with us. Thank you for starting this garland with us. I don't think I missed anybody. I think, oh no, I have Storm to get. I will add you before I leave. But we're going to build this garland through December 1st.
Oh.
We decided.
Oh.
And then we're going to use it to put on our Christmas tree.
Oh.
Eventually, so we can keep you guys with us. The girls said that they are just not going to do the garland on Saturday because doing the garland and Just Dance would be very complicated to track because we're already doing songs that day. But we're going to do it through December 1st. We're going to keep building on the garland, so we're going to keep that active and kind of, you get to help decorate but be part of it. So anybody that donated today got their name on a piece, which is really great. So that'll be there later. Otherwise, we love you, and I'll probably see you tomorrow at some point, I think, because I'll be around. Bye!